Oh man, cook on live, cooking with us. It's my
Yeah.
well, I cut my finger.
Welcome everybody. It's the late night smoke circle. How's everybody doing
Go,
tonight?
go, go, go.
So far, I see Jessica, Shorty, Grinch,
I had to wait. Technical
and that'd be
difficulties.
it. Thank you guys for showing up, hanging out.
Yes, thank you.
What's up, Shorty? Let's go.
As I cook some chicken, fried chicken, or not fried
Shut this
chicken,
window real quick.
chicken fried rice. Sorry, fried chicken. Listen at me. Yeah, I'm frying some fried chicken, guys. You know. What's everybody doing tonight? Cheers, Captain Kush.
Oh, Cap Kush, how you doing? Welcome to the
Captain
stream.
Kush. Bro, did you see what William did for me? Did you see that?
Uh-uh.
He put a thing on said, support my good friend, and he put my freaking one of my freaking videos on there for
Oh,
people to
he,
go
he he
to and
did the
watch.
same thing for me when he first met me and he started coming in and watching everything. He did the same
I
thing
was
for
like,
me.
what? I was like, bro, thanks, bro. I was like, I appreciate that, dude. It's like I'll try to do the same for you. Put one of your videos up my shit. You know what I'm saying? Or one of your things in my. Who watch, Wonder William. I was like, that's pretty cool, man. Appreciate that.
I like this Captain Kush, man. This is it. You got a good channel going on over here, Captain.
Hey,
I,
man.
I, I
Give me
just
a
want to
second. I'll
let you
go
know.
check it out.
I'm already subscribed, but I think it's been a while since I've looked at your stuff, so
I don't think I'm subscribed. Let me give him
I'm
a second.
gonna
I got to
put
check videos right now.
a bell notification on there to I love your picture. He's got Yoda with the
Oh,
sunglasses on, and the
oh,
sunglasses have weed
uh,
leaves in the
that
fucking
is that what you have up
sunglasses.
there?
Huh?
Oh, bro, I love you, bro. Blazing Jedi. Oh, okay, yeah, I love your picture. Please, please tell me you're a Star Wars fan. Please tell me you're a Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
We finished
I
cutting this
think it's the
chicken
first time
first.
I've seen you here, Captain Kush. How you doing this evening?
Let me get this chicken grease off my
What
fingers
you
while
smoking on?
you're subscribed.
I don't even know what I'm smoking on tonight. I broke something else last night, and it was a lot of it. I don't know, remember what it was. I think it was. Yeah, I think it's white cherry slime. That's what I think it is. Because it was a big nug. Yeah, it's a white cherry slime. Yep, that's what it was. Okay, that's what I got in there. White cherry slime. Sorry. From J Groves at jgroves420.com. What's up, Iceman? Salute, my brother. How you doing this fine evening?
What's going on, nice man? I'm trying to get this chicken cut up, man. I get to eat dinner earlier, so I'm making chicken fried rice again.
Yeah, let me double check with
Perfect
all
done.
this stuff and see what's going on here.
All right,
Yeah,
so we wash the chicken on my finger.
I sent one to you, I sent one to Ace, and I sent one to Smokey. Okay, just making sure. Because like I said before, you G'day. Hot box, how you doing, brother? Yeah, Captain Kush, let me give you your mod here so that way everybody can you can sub up to everybody or vice versa. Just a little something that I do in here so everybody makes it easier. You can just click on the people's name. Oh yeah, you know he did because you know why? Because he talked like he made sense. That's how I know Yoda got high. I mean, think about it. Seth Rogen gets high. He talks like he's got some sense. So, you know, why wouldn't Yoda get high?
What's the
Yeah.
Jedi Master?
What, what do you? Yeah, him and Obi Wan were my favorites, man.
Obi-Wan Kenobi's like all my favorite. And of course, Anakin, just because of the storyline, you know what I'm saying? It's just that storyline of Anakin Skywalker fall to the dark side and come back to the light and by his son. You can't follow that, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Like phone character.
Captain Chris is like, right?
Right.
Oh no, no, no! Captain Cush has got a good channel. Is that what you're talking about?
Me? Who? Oh, you're talking about Iceman? Yeah.
Yeah, Iceman. Yeah, he's got a good channel, man. He's got a real good channel.
Hot box. What did Seth Rogen sound like he had sense?
No, seriously, he when he talked about the reason why he smokes weed every day.
But
I'm
Captain
serious.
Kush, you know,
Look it up. When he talks about why he smokes weed every day, that is the most articulate answer that I think anybody could give on the reason why they smoke fucking weed. That's what I'm saying. Everybody thinks of him as a fucking, as a goober. Hi, Asia. Howdy. How you doing? Welcome to the
there you go,
stream.
Captain Kush. I'm subscribed to you, brother. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
everybody acts like he's just a pothead. You know what I'm saying? But the dude is smart. It's just he has a hard time getting it from his brain to his mouth. you know.
All right, let's season this chicken up. Let's see
He's
some
like, be
garlic.
right back. I'll go check it out. I'm telling you, man. He gave like it was an interview that he did, and somebody asked him why he smoked weed. And he gave like the most articulate answer, dude. It was like, holy shit. Garlic powder,
Onion powder.
onion powder. Same thing I do. Garlic powder, onion powder, thyme, and
No,
and
we're
salt
doing
and pepper.
chicken fried rice, so we got to put adobo on it.
Yeah, well, thyme always works good with.
Chicken. Yeah, I'll have it. And since we're Asian, we got to have some ground ginger. Man. Oh, and I'm not gonna think I'm weird, but when I do my soy sauce, I also do brown sugar with it with my chicken. Brown sugar with the soy sauce helps sweeten it up. You can get it Mandarin style chicken. We'll see what goes on just a minute.
He's a freaking ghost. Freaking ghost walked by. What's good, y'all? Yeah, Grady, just hit me up, man. It's in my channel description if you didn't see it.
Yeah, he was looking like the sun.
But yeah, I
did.
even
What's up,
talked to Minnie
Smokey?
today about such things.
Log on, brother.
Same old, brother. Just
Minnie
a
is
different
actually
evening.
considering
There's your
yeah,
chicken fried rice.
Minnie likes Big Minnie, his own.
I'm having
But he
so
also
much
likes Big
problems
Mayhem
with my
because,
electronics.
he's considering that. He put it out on his official comment today was called business.
Yeah, fucking
This is how we're gonna do business, okay?
crazy ass shit going on,
You're not
man.
gonna call
Everywhere
me
we
at
go.
3 a.m. drunk.
Mm,
You can't bob your head back and forth. This is
That's
official.
why I have
More
to
shit going
stay in
on?
my
Nah,
corner.
not more shit going on. Just like more shit going on.
My
You know
chicken
what I'm
fried rice. My
So,
thing, take my
saying?
dad.
Have you watched Neo's latest video?
No, I haven't. I'm trying not to watch them, stay out of it, kind of thing. So I'm not, saying I was not marveling.
I'm telling you right now, dude. Fucking
What?
Neo's latest video, dude. It's crazy.
What is it? Who's it on?
Oh, it's on the same person it's been on the whole time. It's gonna stay locked on the same person.
Oh, it's just got
Neo's
crazy.
whole page is devoted to him.
I guess I'll have to go watch it now. Got crazy, make me go watch crazy
Well,
shit.
it, I can't say on here about what the shit he's saying. Yeah, I can't say it. That's why I said you just have to watch it because I can't say it.
Why people gotta be dumb?
Yep, that's
For
a little
real.
bit of a nit.
Why can't we all just get along?
But hey, Keys, I don't want to
It's
waste
not
your
that
time.
hard.
It's later for you.
Yeah, we have hiccups, but an apology is so easy.
Wait for us. Let me know, man.
Sorry. Cool. I love you. I love you too. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Let's get that. Let's get hot. Cool.
Come on, fucking phone. God, this thing's pissing me the fuck off. Why is technology being such a dick lately, man?
And Tom's pissed off at
I
technology.
don't know. My phone, I go live, I can't see no comments. I break out the laptop, I have no
That's what
sound.
I'm saying. It's like they're fucking everything up because they're pissed off because Trump's coming in. I know that's what the fuck it is, dude. It's like nothing wants to fucking work right.
It's the Russians, dude.
Tom, I think has someone's stream in the background music. That's what.
No, I was trying to get my headset to fucking connect to my phone.
It wasn't.
And
It
any
like
other
Oh,
time,
okay.
it connects right to my phone, like bam, right the fuck away. I'm sitting here fucking hitting the button on the Bluetooth, fucking trying, hitting it on there, turning on my shit and everything. It's not working. And it's like, it's just pissing me off. Everything that you try to do with technology takes you 3 times as long as what it should. And it's like somebody's just putting glitches in the system on purpose.
They're going so much further.
It's like to clean up as I go along. That well, that big old mess. My wife loves me for that.
You cooking dinner this late, Jedi?
It's like a midnight snack kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
I felt like having some more chicken fried rice, so I had to cook some more chicken to go with the rice. The leftover rice I got left. It's just like I got just like a little bit of rice left. Just try to finish it off when it goes bad. You also don't want to throw it away. You know, just to. So I figured I'd give it a good munchie. Add some
Problem.
chicken to it.
It's hard to get Smokey to spend money on anything other than hash.
Right.
I don't have much money.
Shit, my head on the cabinet. I'm like an idiot. I went like this to go stand up and hit my head on the cabinet. I was such an asshole, idiot. So user 17, what's up, brother? You alright? Oh, D's alive too, hell yeah. I guess I hated the, give him a like. Or he was so happy. Detroit, he didn't realize that that me and John were doing the Aries arm and pivot arm. I guess he never was in here when we talked about that stuff. And I was in there last night telling him about it. He's like, wait, what? I sent him the link. And he's like, wait, what? For real? And I was like, yeah, man. He's like, wait, what? No, no. He's like, for real? It's like, it's in the chat. I was like, yeah, man, for real. He's like, that's crazy, yo. I was like, hell yeah, bro. I was like, talking about sending one of the arms to try out, like, use it, show it on video, I'll send you one for sure. You got people that, have pivots and Aries, I'll send you one of each. For free as long as you show it on video. So I printed one of each, one for the extended mouthpiece, the Aries adapter, and the pivot adapter for the rig.
Thousands of years, bro. We keep trying to find a way.
All right.
I mean,
No, I'm telling you, man. You see that video, dude? You're gonna be just as fucking pissed off as I am, dude. Right. And if you're not as pissed off as I am, dude, there's something fucking wrong with you. That's all I got to say.
Should
Well,
I
I've
watch
done-
it now or am I gonna be really pissed off about this time stream, or should I wait till later on and watch it?
I don't know. It's
Always
got
later.
me so
I'm in a good.
it's
nah,
got me
I'm
so
good.
fucked up. Yeah, you don't want to watch it right now, bro.
I'm good. I'm chilling, cooking my shit, getting high.
Well, nothing gets me like that. Yeah, I would have to be close to someone first.
So the Edo thing doesn't get you like that? The Edo
The
thing.
what?
Mhm.
Like
No.
edibles?
I'm saying it without the
Or
fucking.
petting.
I'm trying not to get blocked
Oh.
on YouTube.
Hmm.
The
Oh,
map
okay. Well, I
the
thought
map thing
Oh yeah.
map
I got
thing
you.
doesn't get you pissed off.
I got you. I know what you're trying to say.
Yeah,
Yeah, I better not watch it. I
yeah.
better wait.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, especially with both of you have kids. And he says,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah,
if that's
yeah.
your thing, I'm all right with that." That's what he says.
Well, let's just not talk about it. Just not talk about it. Just not talk about it.
And that's what
Yes.
Dave said?
Just not get too hyped up over it right now. How about that?
Alcohol is just making people lose their fucking mind.
I know, right? Who would have
I
lost their
think their
minds,
mind
bro?
had to be lost a little bit before the alcohol. So because
Yeah,
I've drank alcohol. It don't make me be like that.
Me either.
true. But I've never let alcohol poison my
Me neither.
system like
Yeah,
that. I've never had
yeah. I've never drank
I've
like
never
that,
had
so I
to
wouldn't
have
know. Yeah,
alcohol.
I
I
have
never
drank
did
like that, and
that.
I never let it turn
What's
me
up,
into that.
Neo?
What's up, Chief? Welcome to the stream, my brother. Thank
Chief.
you for stopping
What's
by,
up, Chief?
Chief.
What's up, dude?
Neo, welcome to the stream, my brother. I checked out your new video, man. That dude's got to go.
Chief, we just making some chicken fried rice, taking some dabs, smoking some fucking shit,
That
getting it
dude,
on.
and every time somebody tells him he's got to go, he just piles on even harder. Like, I'm just going to keep going live because nobody can stop me. I'm like, yeah, keep thinking that until you meet the wrong one. I love We Live. What's up, my brother? Welcome to the
Hell
stream.
yeah.
Hell
What's
yeah.
up, bro?
I love We Live's
Well, you've
awesome as
already met
fuck.
the
What'd you
wrong
say?
one. All I need is the information.
Now I'm not even messing with that.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
even
what I'm
messing with it.
saying. But
Dude,
yeah,
I'm not even messing with that. There's no way.
Uh,
I'm,
you
I'm,
have,
I'm leaving
I
it
hear you.
alone. I'm not even messing with it.
yeah, no.
I
You
hear
good?
you.
Yeah, I knew I was subscribed to him. I love We Live. I
Chicken
knew I
fried
was.
rice, you know what I mean?
I was like, come on. I was.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Detroit,
got
what's
you
up,
all up
bro?
in my
Yeah.
shit. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. My man's gonna get us fucking moderation for me. Hold on, I'll give you mod
Hot box. Let me
so you
some.
can
Hell yeah. What's up, Detroit?
sub to everybody.
Cooking chicken fried rice in front of Tom and everybody, Little snacky snack. Tobacco.
Don't make me regret it, Neo. Love you, bud.
Hell yeah, drop a like if y'all haven't already. Hell yeah. Thanks, Chief. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's got some crazy shit to say about Iceman too, but I was leaving that out of it because that's not my business. My part of the business is the kid fucking shit that I don't like.
Chief.
Yes, sir. I hook people up in here because I got a main mod that'll take care of people, and I can take care of people if everybody gets out of hand in here. I'll shut the whole fucking thing down. It don't make a difference to me. But but I just want to make sure that the people that I do know that I sub to, if you coming up in here to support me, I'm going to support you and help you out. Yes, sir.
That's right.
Just like I said, just don't make me regret it, guys. That's all I ask. Just be peaceful. That's all I care about.
Have you? Drink your ginger ale.
No, he doesn't, Chief. He's got one. I gave it to him. I should have given it to him long before now. It's just I don't
Yeah.
see it. I don't see it when I'm in here in Restream. I don't see
Yeah,
it
it's hard
until
to
I go
see
over to
everybody. Yeah,
YouTube.
always see
Yeah.
his gray. It's always see his gray on everybody's name.
Yep, you're right. He does, Neo. He needs an ultimate taste of it. And you know what? Karma can deal with him though. I'm not messing with him no more.
And I'm a firm believer in karma. It
Yes.
will bite you in the fucking ass hard.
And not a problem, Chief. Thanks for stopping by, brother. I know your time is precious, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah, Chief.
I
Appreciate
love you,
bro.
man. Fucking have a good evening.
Yeah. Oh, Chief, man. I've been liking the new look, bro. Looking fresh. Hell yeah. Man, you looking
Yeah,
good,
he does
bro.
look better all cleaned up, though.
You look
I
good,
probably
bro.
do too. I need to get rid of this shit, but I'm waiting until the cold weather goes away.
Hell yeah, you look good. Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, 50 people, everybody drop a
No
like.
homo,
Thank you,
no,
Chief.
no
Thank you, bro.
homo.
Appreciate you.
All right, this chicken's done, bro. Hell yeah. Let's eat.
Yeah, that's the way I want it, man. Right now, it just looks like the way it's always been. What's up, Ganja King? Like the real ones are in my chat. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way I like it. I like the real ones. I want everybody in here to be a real one. Be bowdy. You know what I'm saying? About it, better take a motherfucking big ass ball and hit.
Right, I'm trying to get this chicken off here. I'm gonna take a dab. It's gonna cool down. Damn, this shit smells good. I'm sorry, this is my. I'm a mean Asian cook, man. I can't help it. Live in Japan for 4.5 years.
I'm the
you know,
same way, dude.
yeah. When you live in an Asian country for like 5 years, you kind of tend to cook like it. You know what I'm
But
saying?
not only that, it's like they eat healthier.
Oh yeah.
They
The rice,
don't have big huge portions of food.
like
They eat
so.
everything in small
One
bowls and shit.
suggestion I always suggest when you cook rice is always wash it. Wash that shit until you get all that starch off, because that shit, literally, that rice, that fried rice I just made, that I literally made that a week ago, and fried it up 3 nights ago I think, and ate it for 3 more nights. So it lasts a whole lot longer if you wash it. Because I used to watch
Well,
Asian, they make a big old pot for a whole week, and that shit lasts
have
all
you
week.
ever been to a kebab fucking restaurant?
Hmm. Yep. You talking about
And
the
their rice they boil 3 and 4 times. So
mhm.
there's no starch left in their rice. You take like 3 4 bites of their rice and you're so full you cannot eat anymore. I was like, what the hell, dude? I was like, how the hell am I this full? I was like, all I eaten was one piece of meat off the kebab and three
Starch.
or four bites of rice, and I was so fucking full because it just swells right the fuck up, you know? It was great. What's up, Detroit? I see you slip up in here, brother. How you doing? He said, I'm high as fuck. Daleski! There's my
You
brother. There's another real one.
know, Smokey does these big half-gram dabs regularly. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I gotta go back and read up and see
Sound
what the
good?
fuck. Yeah, Hotbox, that would be funny.
Anybody talk to Jay? Is Jay feeling all right? I ain't seen Jay, talk to Jay since last night.
Yeah, he's feeling better.
Yeah.
He was in
He was
Stone's
in my
chat.
life.
I was reading his chat earlier.
Good,
He,
good.
He was in
yeah,
my live earlier.
he's all over chatting like a motherfucker now, so I think he's feeling a whole lot better.
Good, hell yeah. So let's see if we can summon him. Jay Grows, Jay Grows, Jay Grows. Watch him come and say, somebody summon me?
Yeah, I just think that's funny. Hotbox Mayor said somebody need to borrow a wood chipper.
All right, Fargo. I remember the first Fargo movie, The Wood Chipper
Oh, you
scene.
got a day off, Ganja. Hell yeah, I'd be relaxing too. Waiting for dinner.
Chicken.
I wish I could wait for dinner. Like the only time I can wait for dinner is when it's on the way to the house. The rest of the time I'm cooking it.
Rice does swell in your stomach. It really does. That's why I don't eat.
Yeah, that's what me and your wife were talking about the other day. So she was like, something about cooking lasagna, and I'm like, maybe you need to come on the boys' trip and make the food. She's like, well, no, I only really do with those one or two things. She's like, Tom does everything else.
I did
I'm
the
like,
chicken thighs, boneless chicken thighs with the fried rice.
My wife is a good cook. She can cook very well if it's something she's interested in. But if you're asking for something specific,
she said she doesn't
she
like
gets
to
pissed off.
touch
She's
hamburgers
like one of
with a
those that
touch
shit's
steak.
thrown all over the plate. Like here, your food's like handed to you. Like here, take this shit, type of thing. She just it's not service with a smile with her because she doesn't want to do it in the first place. Where I'm the
Recently,
other
she
way
said,
around. I love
I'll
it,
show
so
you.
it don't bother me that much.
Really?
The only thing I ask is that the kitchen be clean when I go in there to cook. That's all I ask. It's like I make the food,
Yeah.
fucking, I ain't cleaning. You know what I'm saying?
And she told me I'll do the same thing as I do sometimes. I hate cleaning so much after dinner. I leave that bitch till the next day, and then I'll
Yeah,
clean
I'm
it
the
before
opposite. See, 'cause
I cook.
The Navy was like boiled into me like you had to clean at all times. Like, so as I'm cooking, I'm cleaning right after I'm cooked. So like, I gotta make sure that shit's clean. Like Courtney will be like, my wife will be sitting here eating, and I'll still be over here cleaning. Like everybody be eating, I'll be over here cleaning. Like I have to get it done. I cannot stand to do it after dinner.
Well, that's how I used to do it because I couldn't
Yeah,
stand to do
after
it
you
after
eat,
I
you
ate.
don't want to look at all that shit after you eat,
No, I want to go
No.
chill on the fucking couch. Yeah,
Yeah.
smoking
But
dad. Yeah.
they do it the same way. They'll leave it
All right,
there
Neo,
until the
hell yeah.
next morning or whatever and clean it up later. And I'm like, all right, y'all do what you do. It don't bother me none because it was
All right,
clean
Neo, have
when
a
I
good night,
cooked.
bro.
That's all I care about.
I'm gonna switch ears because I did better the other night by not talking so loud in the other ear.
You leaving, Ice? Oh no, Neo's leaving. Okay, catch you later, Neo. Go ahead and get some rest, man. Get some recharge.
Yeah.
That way you'll be back at it tomorrow.
And I know Tom doesn't want me to be public about it, but if anybody wants me to fucking take care of the situation, I'll take care of it. Just send me the information I need. I'm not gonna sit and go through lives and go through videos to get. I don't care that much. I really don't. But it seems like he's just gonna keep making videos, and you're just gonna keep making videos of him. So it doesn't seem like that's getting us anywhere.
Yeah.
True.
Especially made that video right there. That's like a nail in the coffin right there. That's like flag.
Yes,
You know what I'm
and
saying? That's
it
like,
should be YouTube. It should have picked up on this shit a long time ago. I don't know what the fuck they're
especially
doing.
they should have picked up. They should have picked up.
They care more about us trying to sell a weed brand and trying to sell weed than they care about pedos or suicide or
I
guns or
know it's
any of that
fucking
shit.
bullshit, man.
It's the guy smoking weed. Let's fucking watch him and fucking take his video down.
Right.
So fucking
Right.
stupid, dude. And in Detroit had a motherfucking torch that he was doing a fucking unboxing on, and they fucking took his lives away because they thought he had a gun. I'm like, is your
Right.
algorithm that fucking bad that a torch looks like a fucking gun, but a real
Right.
gun doesn't look like a gun? Like, what the fuck?
What gets me is there's people making gun videos, shooting guns online. Why would they
Yeah,
take
Dale,
it
I
down?
understand that, man. 4 kids, you
Oh
definitely
yeah,
you're all over the
yeah,
place.
definitely, yeah. Oh yeah, just definitely got to document for sure. I'm
Yeah,
glad
man, you got it,
really
because
glad he
they
is
can
for
take it
sure.
away at any time and say, no, I didn't say that. No, I didn't do that. Nah, fuck
Plus,
that.
we're glad that all that come to light too, for
Yeah,
sure. Because none of us would have realized any of that.
I'm just saying there it's not helping the situation, but it helps the situation in the fact that if someone did want the information, he can't go and delete
Exactly.
it. You have it up on
Well,
your page, so now it makes it
well, that it
when
helped a
you
lot
do
of us
something about it. But
realize what
other
was
than
going on
that,
because a lot of us did. I don't watch his videos, so I would have never known. He'd have been in my chat, and I'd be like, "Oh, what's up?"
that's what I mean. I don't watch his videos. I don't watch his videos either, Jedi. I hear about it all because Tom's my
That's what I'm
best
saying.
friend.
Yeah, I hear
You
about
know,
these guys. I'm glad I did because you know what I'm saying. I never would have known. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, "Oh, what's up, dude?" And y'all would have hated me because I wouldn't have known. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Hi, Hotbox. How are you, bro?
Yo, testing 1 2. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I got you.
Yeah, you could.
I'm all right, man.
Jessica, what's
Hey,
up,
do me a
man?
favor, man. I mean, I've heard about little bits and pieces on the smoke circles the past couple of nights about this, man. But I really am not sure I understand exactly what's going on. Could you give me a rundown of
All
what
right,
the hell?
Big Dave was
Okay, Dave.
on. He was on a live,
Uh huh.
and during that live, he pulled his gun out, put it to his head, and pulled the trigger. That made a few people that were watching during that live very upset because it triggered certain feelings that
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, I
PTSD
understand. I
style.
mean, just hearing about it triggers a certain PSD I have
Yes.
towards a friend that's not
Just
anymore.
wait. Oh,
But
just wait.
Hold
okay,
on.
was he
Just
doing
wait.
it because he was joking around, or was he acting serious and trying to get a shock out of folks? Was he
I
playing
think he was
roulette?
doing it for shock value, but also because he was drunk and not thinking about what he was doing. And the first
Okay,
time we let it go, but it's happened 4 times now. And the last time he said he put the gun to his head and said, "This is what I'm going to do to Iceman."
that ain't cool, bro.
That's
That's
why
not cool at
that's why
all.
he's not
It's not
allowed
cool
in
at
here
all.
anymore. That's
Yeah,
why
it's
I
not
have no
cool at all.
association with him anymore. Because
What's
you're
that
Now,
not
one
going to.
conversation?
what's this other thing I'm hearing? Something about kids? Is he fucking around with kids or some shit?
Somebody in his live was talking about he had kids underneath his bed, and then he started talking about, well, if that's your thing, then I'm okay with that. But yeah, I'm sure you
Oh,
got
fuck
kids in it.
that.
I'm sure you got kids in the closet, and you just bring them out and fuck them whenever time you feel like it, and put them back in the closet. That's what he said on his fucking video.
Jesus fucking Mary, dude. That's
Yes, he
not
needs to
cool
get
at
the
all.
fuck off of YouTube.
I know. It's all
Dave.
good. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm sorry, bro, man, but
I know it's all good. I know you're upset about it. I know.
I'm sorry. It's just
Yeah, I'm upset about it too. Now that I fully understand what's going on, is there some more stuff I need to hear about, or is
just
this?
look at Neo's page. Just the Neo's in the chat. Or he was in the chat. Go to Neo's page, and you'll see everything you need to see.
All
It's
right,
all
yeah,
right there.
I
Neo
subbed to Neo a little bit
is
earlier, man. I'll check it out here after a little bit after I've had some dinner and stuff. But
I recommend that you do it very fucking high. That's all I got to say because you're gonna be just as pissed off as I was after all that bullshit.
mm, man, I mean, if
It's
that's
all
what
it
he's dealing
is.
with, yeah, I hope he burns.
How are you
It,
gonna look at somebody in your chat and say, "Oh, if that's your thing, I'm okay with that"?
yeah, no, that's not cool. I mean, there's there's a lot of humor, but once you pass that lot of good taste with your humor into
What's
something
up,
like
B Real?
that's fucked up, man. I mean,
Yes,
he needs help.
yes, he does.
I just think he's being fucked up just for the sense of being fucked up.
I sometimes I think he's doing it for shock value, but other times I just think it's just his head is screwed on the wrong fucking direction.
Yeah, he's got a couple of bolts missing or some shit.
All I know is he's not here. We're
Well,
here. Let's get
yeah,
high. Let's
What's
I've
up,
been a heroin
Outlaws?
addict, meth addict,
What's up,
and
Jessica? Thanks for coming back, sweetie.
you know,
What's up, User 710? I don't know if I said
I've
something to you
been,
earlier
I've
about when you
been
came
yes,
in.
user.
Fishing and
Yes,
chefing. I hope you're feeling all
yes.
right and doing all right, bro. Hope your house is okay after that shit last night.
All right, what we hitting on? We hitting on the. Is Detroit? Detroit, you still in your Detroit?
Yeah, he's still here. I love Detroit,
You
man.
still
He's my
Detroit? You
man.
want me to hit that? You want me to show you the Aries arm? You want me to hit that for you so you can see how it works really good? I know you've
Yeah.
seen me probably hit it,
Oh
but
yeah, I got to put the link back up
I
down
know
the
you want to
bottom
see it.
for him. Oh, did you? Anybody else get Jay Groves today? Jay Groves dropped at 5 today. I got a. My wife got me 2 quarters and a gram of rosin. What he had? He had dirty Skittles and what was the other one? Mimosa. Dirty Skittles and
Oh,
mimosa, and then he had the OG, the GMO and grapes and cream or
grapes and
something.
cream.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
that was the rosin.
Cali Bear hasn't left him alone.
Cali Bear still goes live with him because I saw him go live with him a couple times already. Still,
Yeah, the Cali Bear just found out about it within the last couple of days.
I guess I don't know. Like I said, I don't keep up with any of him, so I don't know really. That's why I kind of thought it was weird. I was like, "Whoa, this is kind of weird. He's liveless. He don't really know. He's in the dark." But yeah, anyway, let's hit these dabs. Detroit's in here, so I can hit
But I
this
mean, what
arm
he's
for
telling
him.
everybody is that Iceman is his troll. Like Iceman is trolling him for no reason at all. Like he
No,
doesn't have no
not even.
idea
That's not
why
even. That's
why
not even the case.
you know.
That's not even the
But that's
case.
what he's acting like. Is that he's acting like he doesn't even know why. And I think it's because he
Yeah,
gets
but
so
it's the.
blackout drunk, he probably really doesn't know why.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Hit me up here. Give you my link to my Discord. Hit me up in Discord, and we can.
Yeah, hold on. If Dave's acting like that, let me go ahead and drop my sub from him.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we done that
Still here,
already a
hell
long time ago.
yeah.
Well, not a long time ago. 2 days ago, I did. I couldn't say a long time ago. Just feels
But
like
yeah,
a
man. You
long
see, I
fucking
got it
time
on my
ago.
rig. You see, I got it
Where
hooked
do
up
I
on
see
my.
who I'm subscribed to? I've never done this before. I've only ever added people.
You
I've
would have
never
to.
dropped.
You would have to.
This is a first for me. But
But
yeah,
Detroit, like you seen it, I could hit it with the 3D printed
There's
ball
my
cap that we
Discord,
do,
fishing and chefing.
or I can hit it with if you got a flux cap, like you got just like a regular flux
And
cap with
if
your
you hit me up in
car.
Discord, oh, you don't have
He
Discord?
said he doesn't have to. He
Yeah, yeah, I
wanted
can
to
do the
email.
email thing if you feel like giving it out in here.
I wish the sauce was a little thicker.
I was just trying to keep you from putting your personal
And you can
information
use
out
any
there. That's
flux
all.
cap joystick too. So
It's gonna
flux cap
crack.
and joystick
All
also
right,
goes on
Tom,
prop.
is your
You can use a
email posted
joystick.
on your channel?
Yeah, yeah. Put it in like
I like
in
using
one of
this
my
one, a real
videos,
thick long one.
In the
or
pot.
That's
something
my
like
favorite to
that.
use. I
I
like
guess
the
I don't know.
joystick.
Yeah, it'll take me like
But
2
yeah, you can also use, like I said, ball caps, or you can get if you can find a spinner cap to use. I've used a spinner cap. It works with the pearls. So
Why would anyone
It was
unsub to
because
you?
all the
Man?
stuff that fingers were pointed at him about
Oh,
what happened
okay,
to
control.
Monkey and
But yeah, let me get a dab ready. Detroit, if you still here, and I'll go ahead and
okay,
hit it
if you
real
got
fast for you, bro.
Discord, yeah, the link is right here. I'll pin the link at the top so that way you can find it easy. You don't have to scroll through chat.
All right, let me get some frozen bananas. That's what I'm feeling right now. Frozen bananas, bro.
But yeah, that way you don't have to put your personal information out where everybody can see it. I don't like that. I'm real weird about Persec.
Frozen bananas. Let's go.
You still got some too?
Oh yeah,
I'll
I'm
put
gonna stash
everything in.
that
All right,
so
everybody. This is
ready.
supposed to be a smoking channel, so let's fucking smoke.
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting one ready. I'm trying to share
Yeah.
this, so I'm trying to hit
Actually,
one.
I had just put one out because dinner was about to walk in, but I'm about to.
I
But
already
I'm
took
getting back
my
on it.
half gram.
You're good. You don't have to. I was just.
No, I need to. I'm still pissed off about what y'all told me a minute ago, and I'm even more pissed off because I've never dropped anybody before, and I honestly don't have any idea how to even look and see who I'm subscribed to do it. One of y'all walk me through it.
Yeah, Tom will. He'll walk you through it.
Yeah,
Yeah, all you have to do is go to his channel. Wait a minute. You got a computer, right?
yeah, I'm on a PC right
All
now.
right. Do you
It
have
was crazy too,
do
Detroit.
you have
Is you ain't
Studio?
got to put no. You got to put
Yeah, I
one.
got
It's a pretty
Studio.
decent sized
All right.
dab,
So
but you ain't got to put any
go
real big
into
dabs in
regular
there.
YouTube and
She burnt
fucking
some
copy
small ones.
his
She'll do
link
big ones.
from
Yeah,
his channel.
she will burn through 'em. Yeah, let's go get it. Let's go smoke this thing.
Oh,
I'm loving it.
it should be just a copy the link thing so you can share his link or whatever.
Let's
I
give it
got
just
it.
a
All right, you
second.
got that?
Yeah, I'm on this page right now.
Yeah. Then go to more and then click
Unsubscribe.
more and then go unsubscribe there, but go to more, click on that, scroll all the
More.
way down, and at the bottom it'll say share channel, and you
Uh
click
huh.
on that, it'll give you a link
Uh
that
huh.
you can copy. And you copy that link, and I'm going to show you how to go and paste it in your blocked section so you can hide him and you won't see
Also, I can
him
block them
anywhere you
from my
go.
shit. I
Yeah,
know how to
so
do that.
yeah,
I
yeah.
blocked people. I've just never unsubscribed nobody before.
Yeah, yeah, that's how you unsubscribe, and then you take that link that I just had you copy. You go to your settings
Uh huh.
and in Studio,
Hmm.
where the gear is down at the bottom, and then you go down to your permissions, or just below your permissions. I think it's moderators.
Yeah, community moderation.
Click on the moderation, and then scroll down, and it'll show how to hide people, and you can paste him right there in the hide section.
Yep. He is now the third person I've blocked on my channel, and the
Same.
first person I've ever unsubscribed from.
Yeah, Detroit, you
He's the
sitting there up his
third one I blocked from my channel too.
Damn.
Yeah, what's
Y'all
up,
had to block
Jay?
3 different
Yeah, there
people?
was a Hamburglar came in here one time saying some stupid shit and fucking kept fucking with people, so I got rid of him. And then
Yeah,
of
Oh,
course,
Jay Groves is putting his shit on the Wayback Machine.
oh yeah. Cheers, everybody.
What's the way
That's
back?
gonna be around forever now.
Let's go.
What's the way back?
That's crazy, dude.
I mean, it's like this. If some kind of world calamity happens that exterminates humans, but it doesn't mess with the power grid, the internet will last at least another good 3 or 4 days after all humanity's dead. It'll be around longer than any of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's like the shit that he's saying, and and like
What,
we're not in his
what is
lives, so we don't know, And then you're just associated with that person through a subscription, and then that could just fuck you like completely.
what's
Like
the way
this,
back?
you're known
You're
by the
saying playing
company you
David Allen
keep, and
Coe?
I
Are
don't
you
want to be
serious?
known by that company. So I don't mind being known by this present company, but yeah, I don't want to be known by his company. Definitely.
Mm.
What's up, down to funk? Hey,
What's the
click.
way
You want
back
me to click on the
machine?
link, Jay?
Is anybody gonna attack me
Jay
on
put a
No,
link
can
in
you
there,
hear?
Following.
and in the chat.
here?
Jay put a link in the chat. Hold on.
That's so people can click on it. I can't
I
click
see
on it.
2 captures currently.
Yeah, it says 2 captures. It's an internet archive called the Wayback Machine.
I bet my old websites is on this motherfucker. Oh
So
god.
so so whatever you put on the Wayback Machine stays on the internet forever. So Dave will never fucking be able to get away from what the fuck he did.
It worked.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Yeah, but racist,
Very well set
racist
up.
like him stay racist. It's not like when he's 80 or 90, he's gonna be like,
It
oh my
says right here, look, the calendar view maps
God.
the number of times youtube.com Big Dave
Oh, yeah,
IMO
she
938 is
is, bro.
crawled by the Wayback Machine,
Honestly, when I first came
not
back,
how
I
many
was like,
times the site was actually
sitting
updated.
like really driving it.
I hope you enjoy.
Thank you, I
Like I was
appreciate
switching
it.
the like you use the
I'm about to
joystick,
show
you use the
everybody.
ball
How
pad,
about that?
I'm
and you just
okay.
slide on. I mean, when it gets a little warm, you gotta try to hold it because you want to
That's
start to
crazy,
slide on.
Jay. I didn't even know that existed, dude.
You do have to take the rubber piece off. I forgot
That's
when you
cool
do.
as
You have to
fuck,
take
bro.
the rubber garment off to slide it up in there. It slides
I
right
did
up in
not
there.
even know that fucking existed.
Yeah, this shit fucking rips, bro. I
They
love
used
it.
to keep like all kinds
I'll
of
hit another
ROMs
tap in
and
here
shit
so you
on
can
this
get
thing if I'm remembering
another one
right.
ready. I'll hit it with the ball cap. Give me one more second. We load it up.
Okay, I got you.
My wife made chicken marsala. I told her I'd show everybody. Ta-da.
Oh, nice. Oh, it looks really good.
Chicken
I
marsala
hate
is one
chicken
of my
fried rice.
favorites.
Speaking,
God damn.
It
speaking
tastes
Marcel
pretty
is
good.
good too.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
she put some wine in this.
Mm.
Ooh.
She ain't playing around.
Little wine for the dish, little wine for myself.
Mm.
Is that wine or white wine vinaigrette or like what?
Chicken. It's Marsala wine.
Marsala wine? Okay,
Yes.
cool.
It's from the
I
island.
didn't even know. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, chef.
Yeah, we clean that nice.
Would you like a beer?
Nice and clean.
Yeah, I love a beer. Thank you.
No burning up in
Christmas,
here.
what are you doing?
Oh,
Now, do you just
apparently
have the perfect woman hot box?
I gotta show you
I
again
mean,
because she
she
updated
she
it with
made
the
you
green
food
button.
and asked you if you wanted a beer. Now that's the perfect
Ah.
fucking woman.
Oh, she's a hell of a woman.
Did you
I
get
just
anything
put
on
like
on
some
the
of the
computer?
sauce on my computer.
I thought you did.
That's what gives me a sauce.
Now we got computer aloe masala.
The computer got so happy about this food that it jizzed on the keyboard.
Keyboard,
See that?
keyboard on
Oh.
the phone.
Yeah,
Nice, man.
you
It's
gotta
not
try
looking good
it.
for him at all.
Well, I hope it looks good.
Oh, that's Artemis.
And there's your beer.
Thank you. Oh, a bottle beer. Shiner box.
Yeah.
That's a nice beer.
This motherfucker don't get spoiled at all.
It's like this after 42 years of hell. I'm glad somebody finally appreciates me. Thank you.
Jay, glad to see you feeling better, bro.
Yes, sir.
Hope we get that damn payment shit fixed. That shit
I get it all up.
nuts.
Come on,
But yeah, hopefully that shit will be what she said it would be.
Outlaws, what on, brother?
Let's go get food.
We did all the paperwork shit yesterday, sent all that shit in. Well, they asked us to send a couple more things in, so it's promising if they're asking for the things they asked us for, so. It's promising. I know we'll be just ready to be done and resolved.
Hey, buddy, you got the lie.
Well, at least with that bad, with this going on, I have some other, the other good news going on, which, loving that shit, bro. Can't wait for that. I've already got the plane ticket bought.
All right, I saved it,
That
Jay.
shit today. Bought my plane ticket. Gonna buy my plane ticket to Boston later on. Hell yeah.
Hey, Grinch, what's up? A few bongers. I'll take a bonger with you. Shit. I'm hoping that I caught you before you left.
I'm over here ripping away.
I speak some truth right now. She treat
Hell
me
yeah.
so good sometimes I don't even know how to act.
Yeah, I'm saying it's like, damn. I was like, that's a good woman right there. My wife is a good woman too, so I ain't saying that mine isn't. Believe me.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
for real. Yeah,
I
mine's
mean, it's like
amazing.
this.
Mine
If
wasn't.
you've got a wife, chances are that she's a good woman, and I can tell you why. Because she puts up with your shit.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she puts up with my ass. She puts up with my shit all the fucking time. So she's a great
But
woman.
but it goes both ways. I put up with her shit too.
Yep, I put up with her
I was
shit. She puts
fixing
up
to,
with my
I
shit.
was fixing to fucking say, my wife, I put up with her shit.
Thank
There's
you,
a
big
reason
movie
she's paying
fan.
child support.
Nisha doesn't
And,
even really give
and
me
making
any
20
shit, man. I mean, the only gripes I have are just like little minor
Hell yeah.
picky things. So it's easy to
But
not even.
Detroit, if you still in here, bro, I'm gonna hit this one with the ball cap for you, bro.
But y'all's wife will probably never have a baby with
This is
y'all's
on red
brother either.
520. I got her set at 525. We're gonna hit this hot, hot. Might as well
Cheers.
have it. Sour cherry, AK-47 battle.
Cheers.
We talk about it. Let's be about it.
Cheers. We talk about it. Let's be about it.
About it.
About it. About it.
About it.
Oh, man, I thought of something earlier today
Cheers,
that to
brothers.
me was hilarious. To me, it was hilarious. It was I made in my head. I came up with the '90s reference that crossed platforms to
Cheers,
almost
brothers.
music and PC.
Fire it all.
Damn, I wish I could remember what it was. It was a popular song, but I sung
Yeah,
it in
that's
the voice of Duke Nukem.
that's one of those things that you see that you just like, what the fuck, dude?
Ooh-wee.
We appreciate you too, Iceman.
Hey
I'll be your
man,
wingman any day.
I'm sure Grinch feet are you know there's a market out there for them. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all see that drug bust that was in Peru where the guy busted in and got the drug dealer with the Grinch outfit on?
You too,
What?
Iceman.
What? Do what now?
Yeah. In Peru, this cocaine lady called Queen of the South got
But
busted by a police officer dressed as the
Hmm.
Grinch.
Yeah, that was,
Went in, he went in to do a drug raid like that, dressed up as the
That's
Grinch.
funny.
yeah, yeah, and it wasn't a very funny situation because this bitch had like lots and lots of bodies on her. Like she has like
All right, well that wasn't funny then.
yeah, she that was a brave motherfucker. That's all I got to say because the bitch is ruthless, and
I mean,
I don't.
Well, I don't think she's as ruthless as much as how many people she's had killed.
Well,
I
you know
think
what I
it's more
mean. Yeah,
that.
but I'm saying she didn't
Yeah.
kill him personally, but she had other people kill him. That's what I'm saying. She's got bodies.
The real ruthless bitch does the killing
Yeah,
himself, you know?
but from what I understand, that's how she started out. Was fucking taking care of her business herself, and then she got locked up for it. She realized that she get other people to do it for her. She ain't getting locked up for it.
Yeah, I haven't watched
I
any
heard
of
she
it too.
carved a bitch up. Is what I heard.
what the
Like
fuck did I miss?
if you gonna carve a bitch up, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean? What you
All
miss?
right.
I just I zoned out for a second thinking about how good my food tasted and stuff, and trying to remember something
And then
funny I
here's
came up with
about
earlier. And
somebody being hacked up.
I mean, at first when I came in about time, and you was talking about, well, you know, she killed him, and I was like, oh yeah, everybody knows Courtney Love Kurt killed Kurt, but
No.
not her you're talking about, is it?
No, we're talking about Queen
Oh,
of the South.
Queen of the South.
Yeah, you ain't never seen that TV show made after
Nope,
her, about her.
I don't watch much TV.
Yeah, she was a cocaine drug lord in the
I like
'80s.
well, I used to like cocaine a long time ago, but not anymore.
Yeah, but you're talking about someone totally different
Really?
though.
There's more than one Queen of
Yeah.
the South that sold fucking drugs.
Yeah, you're talking about Pablo's girl that lived in Miami, the actual queen. You're talking about what's her name? They just started that new series, Griselda. You're talking about
Yeah,
Griselda
Blanco.
Blanco.
Yeah, Yeah, talking about real tough
Yeah.
bitch. Like that bitch cut
Apple
people
fritter,
up.
hell
No,
yeah.
don't scare that bitch. I'm not talking about her. This is some 22-year
Hell
old
yeah, amnesia haze, hell yeah.
Latina
No,
Peruvian
no,
chick.
never heard of that. I don't know what you're talking about. See, that's why I can't talk to young people.
We ought to
Hell yeah,
bust
do
in
you want to know
on
that
Because y'all
amnesia
motherfuckers be talking
haze?
about shit that's already had a name, and then somebody else wanted to take that name for themselves and try to make it for them.
Yes.
And you can't. The real queen of the South, you cannot fuck with that. I don't know where the fuck she decided she was going to take that, but you can't take that. That bitch was really the queen of the South. She had everything.
Yeah, but
and
did she cook with real butter or margarine?
I have
That's
no idea. I have
I'm
no idea. Don't want to know. To be quite honest with you,
trying to be
'cause she might
funny.
have been cooking people up. She
Real,
was crazy.
real better, dog. We get real.
Huh? Oh,
We get all the
hold on.
cholesterol.
I'm on mute for a second. I got to
Ice
catch.
man, cocaine is a hell of a drug. Outlaws took up for me today. What? I didn't hear that. What?
Where do you stand at?
That?
Blanco, Outlaw, thank you for taking up for Tom today. That was very loyal and noble of you. Huh.
Yeah, that's awesome. I don't know why anybody need to take up from you. That's cool as fuck.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I don't know what it was or why it was, but thank you, Outlaws.
Hell yeah.
I don't need to know. I
Just
just
sticking
know
up
you
for
stood up
me.
for me. Thank
Oh, hell yeah.
you. That's awesome.
Hell yeah, I gotta clean on that last dab. Nice and clean, no burnage, nice
Yeah,
and clean.
that's the way it should be.
hmm And I'm fucking ripped off that
If
last.
your e rig fucking burns your dabs, and you
You
got a
got a
problem.
problem. Got a
Yes.
problem. Big problem. It should not burn your shit.
No,
You
not
should
at
have
all.
at least a puddle. If you got pearls, yeah, it'll help you evaporate it more efficiently because it helps spread it out more. But you should have a
Yeah,
puddle.
man. There ain't no E-rig that I think can burn hot enough to
Yeah,
make your
to
shit.
scorch your shit. Yeah.
But there is. I've seen some devices that do. You look down there, it's like black.
No,
You're
that
like,
was
oh,
just a
what am I
shitty
doing?
product. That had to be the shitty product.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't think
No, yeah,
there's.
no, it was shitty. It was no, it was the
Oh
rig
my
because it was
God,
like
she didn't
that shit was hot as
side with
fuck. Like,
him too. Now, did she? Because she came in here last night and was like, "Oh, Iceman and Neo are in here. Fuck that, I'm out." And then she left.
oh,
And I was like, "Dude, you didn't even hear that they weren't even the problem. You didn't even get a chance to hear somebody say, hey, that wasn't them. That fucking Detroit's in here. Fucking Monkey Man's in here too, and they're still in here. You know what I'm saying?" But she was just like, "Fuck that, I'm out." So she must be siding with Dave, I guess. I hate to see that, but that's her choice. That's all right.
We don't get
I
any
talk shit in
girls.
my
That's
stream, so.
I'm back off mute.
Yes, sir. Yeah, and I talk shit in my stream about fucking people that fucking shouldn't be on YouTube. So fuck it. If they want to talk shit about me because they think I shouldn't be, they can go right ahead.
I mean, I talk about weed, and supposedly that ain't supposed to be on YouTube.
Jay.
All right,
Also,
I got to
make
get a
sure
hold
that
of fishing and chefing because he said he wanted to get a hold of me, and I lost all track of what I was doing.
Oh yeah.
I gotta make
also
sure.
make sure that all my videos when they go up, they're set so you got to be 18 or older to watch them. Even if it's just be talking and not even smoking or nothing. I don't want kids watching my shit at all.
no. Mine's always not made for kids.
Damn, I got all these new people. Oh, there's Tonta. I love Tonta. He's my boy. I've been watching him for forever. He gets me so excited when he's looking at stuff and getting stabs and stuff.
They've always been there.
All right,
It's
so
just that they're not afraid to show themselves anymore,
yeah,
and that's
fishing and
fucked up.
chefing. I should be in there. I got a crown. If you look at the list of
that's why
people
you
on the
were
right
talking
hand side in my
Mm-hmm.
Discord,
Dick
I got a
first.
crown because it's
Shit.
my Discord. So you should be able to just hit me up and fucking give me a friend
All you do is
request.
talk, and you leave them alive, and you go toes first. That way they feel it. I mean, it's going to be over in less than a minute anyway. But
Remember that one episode of Blacklist where or was that? I think that was Dexter. That the guy
it was
kept
Dexter.
the frozen bodies that were cut up in sections and left everywhere. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I love Dexter. I used to watch the hell out of Dexter. So they ended it, and it pissed me off the way they
There's,
ended it.
Come here.
I've really been
There's
into
a
the
new
I know they
Blacklist
tried to
lately.
bring it back.
I don't
and
watch
it
much
was
TV,
supposed to be a
but I got
son and
sucked
shit.
into this one, and it's damn good. The Blacklist.
Oh, I like the Blacklist. I like that one too.
You don't even know how many of my customers actually watch Blacklist, man. They
Iceman said receipt sent, Tom. Man, y'all are crazy, buddy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all be screenshotting like a mofo. Look, the only thing I got to do to screenshot on my phone is this. Watch this, y'all. All you got to do is. Oh, it didn't do it. You
It
bitch.
didn't work.
Nope. It didn't do it again. Why does it not work? All right, let me put something else on there. Put some steak on
I
there.
ain't even got to do all that.
Well, I just swipe my hand
All I got to
across.
do on mine is just.
Yeah, you got to hit buttons. I just swipe my hands across it. So I see something on the screen I,
I mean-
want to keep. I just swipe just like that, and it fucking.
I
Takes
can do
the
that
picture of it.
too, but for me, the buttons are easier.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. The way they get receipts and shit is like just like that. Like fucking, they're so quick about it. Yeah, I figured somebody was gonna be talking about me. I didn't figure out everybody was keeping me out their mouth.
Hey, Tom, Chef wants to know if he can get on here.
All right, let me see here.
Cause didn't you just add him on Discord?
I told him to click the link up at the top for Discord, and I would add him. Hold on.
He's gonna hook you up with the link, Chef.
Yeah, it looks like I got somebody. Is that who Brandon is? Is that who you're talking about here? Okay, see that's I didn't even know your name. So I said hi to you when you came in. I didn't even know it was you. I thought it was a different Brandon.
If he likes fishing and chefing, I bet he likes Cajun too. If he likes fishing and chefing, I bet he likes Cajun.
Oh,
I mean, it's a safe assumption. I could be wrong, but I mean, the best seafood is Cajun.
right?
Right. I mean, maybe I'm biased because I'm from around here, but I just know no, seafood was good in Alaska, but that's because
Give me one
I'm
second here, bro.
always saying that, be real. You ain't
That's the
popping.
only
You
reason why
judge
I would
how
ever go to
popping you
Alaska.
are by how many
Oh,
haters
there's
you
a
got.
couple
For
of
the
really
fucking
good.
salmon.
There's a couple of really good things. Oh, the king crab too.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
Don't let me have two big old water tanks in my car. I have them motherfuckers all up in there.
The salmon and crab in Alaska were worth the fucked up enlistment.
What? It what?
It was worth the fucked up enlistment.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, but yeah, best places I've ever had seafood in my life have been
So-
Alaska and Louisiana.
So she created another account just to go into his live?
True words were never spoken, Jay.
What's that? Truth.
True fame brings jealousy.
Jealousy brings hate. Hate is a tool of the dark side.
Hate is a tool of the dark
It's like
side.
this. I ain't got time to be hating on nobody. I'm too busy working on myself.
Hate's like drinking poison, expecting someone else to die.
Yep.
I hate situations. I don't hate folks. I just get away from people I don't want to associate with because you know by the company you keep. And I've worked hard enough to pull myself out of the mud and make people quit thinking of me as the trash I started out as because I used to be a really shitty person about 20 years ago. I mean,
Let's put it this way. Like, I have a side of me that I don't ever want to go back to. And it's my,
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck side. Because my I don't give a fuck side only cares about one thing, what I want and what I do. And I cut everybody else off. And then not only do I cut everybody else off, I get whatever the fuck it is I want. Because I'm going to make sure that if I got to die trying, I'm going to get what the fuck I want. So fucking people need to fucking quit pushing people because they don't know what the fuck they like. You know what I'm saying? They just need to be
Yeah.
happy and just live and fucking be peaceful.
I have this philosophy about people, and with them trying to hate all up in your business and all this stuff. I'm like this: you don't pay my bills, you do not feed or clothe me, you don't do a damn thing for me, you don't even know my name. Why the fuck would I give a damn about what you got to think about me?
Yep. That's right.
Yo,
That's crazy.
I look at them and go, "You act like I give
No,
a
I'm
fuck."
sure you're good, Brandon. I'm
I'm
just,
so glad
I'm looking
you.
at some of the stuff that was said, and I've been nothing but nice to Mel. Mel has been one of my biggest supporters, and then just because I befriended Iceman and Neo, she's out. I'm like, I don't understand that, but she's only getting bits and pieces of the story, so that's the reason why.
I'll be back, baby.
I went through a similar situation a couple years ago, and I ended up being the one getting canceled for outing somebody as a pedophile that was an influencer for the medical industry here.
Bunch of dicks with no balls, really?
What?
Uh. And then USA is over there like agreeing with everything. He's putting 100 Mel and all this stuff. Like what?
What? Oh,
So good.
Uh.
Oh yeah, I heard you tore it up.
I did. Was she mad at me?
No, hell no, we was laughing about it.
I haven't eaten today.
Well, yeah, I know you've been asleep.
I only ate one meal yesterday.
What? You slept?
I know one thing. This fried rice, chicken
What
fried
the
rice,
hell
is
kind of shit
pretty
is
good.
wrong with her, dude? Like really?
Mom says
What you
hi,
talking about?
y'all.
She said if you're not part of the solution, you are the problem. That's what's wrong with this world. So if Iceman and Neo posted videos of Tom, we'd say, "Oh, that's not our problem." I'm
Well,
not
you
on
don't talk. You
YouTube
don't be
doing the
talking
shit
to
that
us,
Dave's
Mom.
doing. Why in the fuck would I? Dude, he plays the victim so well. Like everybody believes him.
Oh, he does. I know he does.
Mad at me because I didn't give him any. But he
He's
That's
ate
what
got
he's
all
trying to
these
play that.
people fucking thinking that he's fucking
I tell
just
you what, if
being
they
picked
believe,
on. Oh, they're
if they
just picking
believe
on
you,
me. Oh, they're just picking on me. Ain't nobody picking on you, you asshole fuck. You started all
Yeah,
this
I
shit.
mean, don't be making videos pointing guns at your own head and talking about motherfuckers, you cool with pedophiles and shit. Fuck that.
That's what I'm saying, man. What
Yeah,
the
you
fuck?
don't do that.
Fuck
I
no. So
ain't
ain't
never had a
nobody gonna
problem.
catch me doing nothing like that. You know why? Because I
hell
don't do
no,
dumb shit like that. That's why.
Yeah.
hell no.
Like what the fuck?
I got two little boys, man. I wouldn't dream of doing some bullshit like that.
Iceman said they being secret agents and buddy trolling him.
Oh, bro, if I'd have been in that and I'd have heard that, I'd have lost my shit, dude.
Y'all, this is just fucking insane. We need to do that welfare check.
And then Josie's in there doing this. Yes, we do. Means I
I
agree
think
with
that's
USA.
100%.
Like what the
100%.
fuck? Man,
What's
these
USA
people,
saying?
dude. This is so funny.
Are you
Thank you,
watching
Ice
another
Man. I
live?
appreciate you, bro. You a real one, man.
Yeah, and about the meth thing, dude, I did my fair share of meth and heroin and everything else. I'm about 4.5, 5 years clean. So I
Yep.
get that, dog. You're in the right community. Normally, this kind of drama's only been going on for the past few days. Normally, it's
Yeah,
not
that's the
all.
reason why I told you, man. If we had you mess with him, that he'd be sitting there with a gun in his hand when the police showed up. I know that shit.
SBC.
Now he just sent me a thing and said Iceman and Neo the same person. Why is he still sending me freaking text?
Yep. All the fakes and snakes, my man. Oh yeah. You ain't lying about that one.
So who's texting you this? Cipher?
Dave. Dave just texted me.
Oh, Dave. Dave's not here, man.
Dave texts Tom.
Yeah.
He sent me a voicemail of Iceman telling him to fucking answer his fucking phone. Like, what? Why? What does that have to do with anything?
Right, Jay?
All Iceman is saying is answer your fucking phone, you bitch. So what did he send me that for? That doesn't make any sense. And he says Iceman and Neo the same person. Even if they are, who cares? What does
Ain't
that
no
have
way
to
they're
do
both
with
in here at the
anything?
same time.
What
How
does
they
it
both
have
here
to?
at the same time then?
What does it have to do with anything? He could have two phones, you know. But what does that have to do with anything? Really?
Who cares? Excuse me, damn, I need that one. Sorry. We want room for this chicken fried rice.
Yeah, I haven't
Jay,
eaten
that's
anything at
100%.
all tonight. That's probably the reason why I ain't getting high, or that I'm just.
Go
Hi
get you
Jennifer, how
some
you
meat
doing
real
tonight,
quick.
sweetheart? Welcome to the
Oh,
Go get you
stream.
a snack. Hey, go get you a protein bar.
That's what I don't understand, Jay. Like if you had found
Right?
out that I had done the thing that I was accused of, wouldn't you have washed your hands with me and been like, all right, I'm not fucking with Tom no more?
I can find my
Look,
little purse.
You know
what
what I'm
Jay
saying?
says,
You
100%.
know, yep. I know you're gonna say 100%. You know what I'm saying? Because and that's the same way I had to be. I was like, I can't be. That's it, man. See ya.
100%.
Yes, you're right, Sneakbug. He is. He is. You're right. Yeah, I got to give you the damn. I'm sorry, bro. It's my fault. I got to give you the link, man.
I went across the street to Dollar
Let me
Tree.
copy it again because I'm not sure what I'm going to give you if I don't copy it again. It might be something to some other page I copied. There you go, Brandon. I'm sorry about that, bro.
Jay.
Okay,
Jay.
they're already off of work, so
That's funny.
Yeah, you should be able to click it now from the link there in Discord. Brandon, you can come on in, bro. Mr. Chef, fishing and chefing. I'm sorry, I gave you the link in the DM in the Discord.
Oh,
I was taking too long. That was my fault.
I cannot find my coin purse.
Maybe it's at work.
I hope it's at work.
that's what I was telling him. I was on the verge of
That's the same thing I
being
said,
like,
Grinch. It don't
dudes.
matter either way. They're both cool with me. I knew Iceman's been cool with me for a minute. Me and Iceman have been fucking buds for a while.
I was like, Jay, people tried to send me stuff about it in my Discord. I'm like, delete. I'm like, ain't got nothing to do with me.
That's what I'm saying, Jay. I know. That's what I'm saying. And it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. You got to look out for you. And like when Smokey told me about that you were checking shit, and I said, please do. I said, because I don't ever remember saying it. To be quite honest with you, I said, and I want to know
Right.
if I said it or if I said anything close to it. You know?
And Jay did. And Jay was even like, or was it date? Was even like trying to say timestamp on that one thing. Remember?
Well, yeah, he was saying that's what we're talking about. He was like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, show us the timestamp because we don't looked, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Jay took
That's what
my
I'm
stuff
saying.
and put it through a translator, so he had all the fucking shit right, the transcripts right there, you
It's
know.
like him and Dayton both of them went looking. Just like he
Yeah,
did that, and Dayton was like,
that's
"Where's
what I
the
said,
timestamp?"
man. And I left it
I was
open for
thinking,
everybody. I said I didn't stop nobody from looking nothing. I didn't delete nothing. I didn't get
"Yeah."
rid of nothing. It's all right there. It's like there's my receipts, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Because I didn't understand. I went through it 3 times, Jay, myself. I didn't even transcribe it. I just went through it, watching it
I
in 2 times
I
the
would have
speed,
known if we
three
said that, and
times
then
myself.
I would have known if we had said it too. I would have known if we had said it,
That's what I'm
or
saying,
somebody
man.
said it.
Yeah, I tried hard because I wanted to give him benefit of the doubt because I was like, the man ain't
Before
Yeah.
trying to come
Jedi
at me for
was
nothing, you know.
Yeah, so we thought, hey, did we offend somebody by accident? I'm sorry if I did. You know what I'm saying? Or we're like,
Jay
what
said,
Jedi,
I
did
know
he?
every
Jedi
word that
was
was
hot
said.
though. Jedi didn't stop. Jedi was going hot at that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Which I was mad too, you know what I mean? I was the first one that told you and stood up for you and all that, but every time Jedi saw that motherfucker in chat, he let him have it. He said something smart ass.
He's all
Mhm.
right, dude. I've come to peace with him. You know,
Dude, it was like I was just
it's.
like,
I'm not gonna hold a grudge forever. I'm not that type of person. You know, he's a good guy. He's trying to do his thing on YouTube. He made a mistake. It's no big deal. It didn't hurt me anyway, so we can move on. You know,
Yeah,
I don't
you
want to get
can,
stuck on Fold'em because I do like Fold'em. I do care about Fold'em. It's not like I'm just
yeah,
same thing
I'm
with
still
Dave. I care
playing.
about Dave too, but it's just like I can't be involved
but
with that. I can't care for somebody that doesn't have care for every
but
human
you
being
gotta
like I
earn
do.
that trust back. You gotta
But
earn that
you never
trust back.
know. Folder might have been not having medicine or on too much medicine. He could have just heard what he heard and
Or
never
somebody
been
could have
active.
told him and he just went off of what he heard. It
Yeah, so,
so I mean, I don't fault him. That's what I say. I unblocked him everywhere, so he can follow me anywhere, be anywhere. I just haven't gotten back to him yet because I've been dealing with all this other up and down shit in YouTube.
See, Iceman, this shit's getting crazy out of hand, bro. Like people telling us people that oh this is this person, but it's not messing with you, man. This shit's getting crazy. That shit gets people hurt. Like Tom said, that shit people doing shit like that gets people hurt. Like that shit's crazy, man.
what state is he in again?
Like what Smokey said, somebody just we just need to do it. Somebody just needs to do the wellness check. If I could just have them committed. Because my wife used to work it. If y'all really would like to know the information, my wife used to works in psych, and she could probably give you what could be done about it. Because she can give you all the information on what needs to be done. She works in psych, so
Yeah, that was the only thing that I said was the Anunnaki, and I think he said I chopped it up. So I think maybe he thought that the Anunnaki was another word for that. That's the only thing I could think of. That was the only thing that I could think of because I was like, dude,
right,
I didn't
Jay.
chop
Yeah.
anything up.
Right, Jay. Rita, it's a fun read. Yeah, it'll take you down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, it is. It not only would take you down the rabbit hole, a couple parts of it will make you want to join a cult and all kinds of other shit. You got to be careful.
Crazy, man. Fucking giants, man. Telling you. Fucking highways are underneath the oceans, dude. I'm telling you, it used to be there.
Yeah, but Jedi, all you need to do is give the information to a local police department, and they'll
Mm-hmm.
handle everything.
Yeah. As my wife was telling me, she's like, it's easy as that. He said, this is the wellness check. You just give the local police department, like, I'm this person, we had this and this, or tell them what they did, and we, you know,
Shit. Fuck telling
they're
them
in
what he
fear for
did.
their life,
We'll send
whatever.
them copies of the fucking
Yeah.
videos. It's like, man, this guy is fucking. He's off his rocker. And I mean, I'd rather have one of us do it. That's because other people that are involved with it, have certain things they're trying to keep,
Because I could tell you, I give my wife the scenario, and she was
in their like
spot on
private.
it, and
So
she like could
it
like, because
don't
she
bother
works
me
in
none.
psych, and she was like, she like put him to the T. Like I just gave her the situation. She was like, I bet he's blah 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, 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 yeah.
No gristle
Yeah.
or something.
Cartilage.
What's the trash can?
But she sees that shit all day, every day.
But I mean, Tristan, if you see the stuff that he did
It's not that
before he
cool.
got fucked with, he was fucking with Iceman. Iceman blocked him and didn't want to have shit to do with him, and he trolled the shit out of Iceman first. And that's what caused the rest of this shit to happen because Neo showed up to take up for Iceman because Iceman was like he just wanted to be left the fuck alone.
What first caused it to happen is the very first time he put a gun to his head, Iceman came in here and checked him in our
Yep.
chat. That's what started
Yeah,
the whole falling out. That
yeah,
message right there.
and
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 that
and
shit you can't be doing, man. That
yeah.
shit's fuck that, dude. I mean, I'm all about people having their firearms, Second Amendment right. By all means, you know what I'm saying. But shit, you can't be doing some bullshit like that, man. Come on, man. I mean, fuck.
I mean, what if my kids watch? My kids will watch Stone and Vibrant. They'll come on here and say hi, Tom. What if my kids were watching that crazy stuff?
Hmm.
Yeah, the Masons are not bad guys. So that cult thing, you got to take that one out of there, Dave. Get rid of that statement for me if you wouldn't mind, because I know a lot of Masons and they're not a cult, bro.
Yeah.
They're a brotherhood. They're not a cult, and they're a brotherhood that stands for God. You have to be a man of faith to be a Mason. So you're funny, huh, Box?
I mean, the conspiracy theories say that, but I also came from a family of Masons that left Masons. I mean, there's things I've heard that I don't really talk about.
I think they have more hermetic wisdom than what they let on, and they keep it to themselves until somebody becomes a member. But I don't think hermetic wisdom is. I mean, it's alchemy. I mean, it's not witchcraft. It's not fucking the
Yeah,
devil.
it's not witchcraft or anything like that. It's a way of using. It's a very logical. It's a way of training you. They train your brain to think in very logical manner. I mean, really, what it comes down to.
Yeah. Well, that and they very well understand their power and the things they can do and what they can't
Oh
do
yeah.
together. But yeah, I've
You
known
mean
a
a
lot.
Methodist Iceman?
Huh?
He said he think maybe Dave is a Methodist, and I'm like, you mean a Methodist?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm a Methodist. Now I was never baptized, but every church that I ever went to when I was younger was Methodist because of my grandmother. So Methodist is where I feel comfortable if I go into church. Let's put it that way. I'm agnostic, but at the same time, I do believe that the universe is our God. So I do believe in a God. I just don't believe in the way everybody else says.
I was I was raised a Southern missionary Baptist. Well, Southern Baptist, then missionary Baptist. I mean, I'd hate to live on the difference between the two. Honestly, being a kid, I couldn't tell the difference.
That's the
Um,
same thing with me, Jay. I can't tell the difference either between Masons
yeah.
and Elk Lodge. And I mean, you wouldn't really, unless you were on the inside of the Masons, to where, you were one of them.
Um, when I became a teenager, I
Man,
just
he does not want to mess with me, bro. He does not want to mess with me. It's like I got his fucking telephone number, bro. Like, what in the world, man?
I wonder, is it possible for me to continue streaming here, but also stream on my channel at the same time?
Oh yeah,
That way I could do like the ultimate shout out.
yeah, yeah. You can do that. Yeah, what's his name did that? Foldem. Foldem did that one time. Where he was live on his phone and he was live on his computer at the same time with like a different account. No, he was
I'm,
live with us. That's what it was. He was live with us and live on his phone at the same time. That's what it was. That's what I meant to say. I said
I
it
got
wrong.
an idea. I'm going to see if. No,
Yeah, I did. I saw it.
Oh, it's almost time for me to hit the bed.
isn't it?
It's almost 11.
Damn, it's almost 11.
Yeah.
Much love to you too, Callie, man. I hope you stay away from Dave, bro. I really do.
Shit,
I
I'm still
mean,
thinking
I
like
just don't
9
want
or
nothing to
30.
happen, bro. That's all. I don't want
Oh,
nothing to happen to him. I don't want nothing to happen to anybody else. I just, I don't think he's thinking straight, man. I just really don't. I mean, I know he's a lovable guy, man, but at the same time, you put racist behind lovable guy, he doesn't seem so lovable anymore. Much love to you, Tristan.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off here. John just got up, so I'm gonna work over here
Nah,
with
not
him for a
right
little
now,
bit.
bro. It's good. I got it taken care of. At least until my bouncer shows up.
Mhm. All right, but yeah, I'm gonna get off here because John's up, so I'm gonna go over here and work with him for a little bit. So
Yes,
I know
sir.
he's up, so it's my time to bounce out for a little while. So got business to take care of, fellas. See y'all later. Much
All right,
love, love,
man.
love,
Tell
love.
John I said hi, bro.
I
May the
will.
And if
force be with
if
you.
shit goes south here, I'll hit the private chat.
You know where we're at. You
Yes,
got the
sir.
link. You got
Thank
the
you, bro.
private link.
I'll catch y'all
You
later.
got the too cool for school link.
Love you, man.
All right, everybody. Hell yeah. Love everybody. Peace. Peace, love, and chicken grease.
Oh shit. Let me turn it back on.
May the force be with you always.
Yes, always. Hey, Matt B, what's up, my brother?
Man, now I
Welcome to
want
the
to smoke some
stream.
Skywalker OG. Damn it, I don't have any. I need to get some Skywalker OG. That's what I need to get.
Yeah, Neo went to bed, Callie, but fucking, I'd talk to him, bro. He's not a heartless dude. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, pineapple is too long, Jake Rose. You need something short, like yes.
Stop.
Like yes. Stop. One of those one syllable words.
Uh,
P.
banana. Wait, that's 3 syllables.
peach.
Peach?
The grid said his is
Yeah,
Mary
peach is
Jane.
1 syllable.
Yeah, you gotta need one of those one syllable words.
My safe word
Pineapple, you
is
might not get it all the way out before they shove the ball gag in your mouth. Pine, and you're like, oh shit.
my safe word is I'm going to bed.
But yeah, it's been a day. It's been
Safe word.
yeah. Y'all calm it down a little bit in chat, please. Yeah, Tristan, safe word is ah. That's all one syllable. Ah.
Your safe word is.
He said it's. I know I used to do that shit all the time back in the day. Like, what did the club sound like? That's what it sounded like.
Every once in a while, you throw in the rent, just. Womp womp.
Womp womp. Yeah.
Womp womp.
Oh shit. Oh no, I'm cool with you too, Gally. I've been cool with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm cool with anybody in this fucking community so far except for Dave. And that the only reason why is because I told Dave when he did it the second time, if he did it again, that I was gonna have to cut ties with him. He did it again then, and we didn't. And then he did it again, and this time threatened Iceman when he did it, and I was done. I'm out. I was like, I can't be around when somebody's doing that. All right, quit swinging dicks, guys. Come on, man. Please keep it out my chat. I don't want to kick y'all out. I don't want to hide you. I don't want to have to do anything to you. But if y'all want to talk like this and you want to have a discussion, that's what Discord is for. Please, I appreciate y'all. And man, whatever happened to fishing and chefing? Did he not be able to click the link or something? Who sent me a message in here? Somebody sent me a message. Oh no, it says friends. Okay, that's what it did. I didn't use a pending friend name. Yeah, I definitely accept friend request from Jonathan. That's my boy. I didn't even know he sent one in here. All right, so that's what it was. All right, that's weird. Said I had stuff that I hadn't cleaned. So whatever happened to fishing and chefing?
Uh,
Yeah, I understand, Callie. I'm just saying, bro, it's like it's
Yep.
like I know you ain't that type of dude. You don't like drama. You know what I'm saying? I know how you are. You get to, the drama comes around and you're like, fuck that, I'm out. So I'm not trying to have any more drama. So Pusil Anonymous. What is that?
what pusillanimous? It basically it just means lack of courage, and it got shortened down to it got in shorthand. They started calling it pussy around about
He
like the
said
1910s or 20s or
pneumonia
so.
ultra microscopic silica.
Well,
Pneumo
well, I do have something to say about
tremacrops
that.
Oligonockets.
Damn, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, but
Okay, when he said that pussy is, also the female genitalia, but I have something to say about that. They can take a beating and come back for more.
oh yeah, thanks, Betty White.
Yeah, Callie. Dave's starting a lot of shit, and he's talking about kids, and he's doing a whole bunch of wild shit. You know what I mean?
Learn a new
So,
word
and soon people will be showing up to his house. You
because
know what I mean?
on
So
Yeah,
it's best
channel
you just
activity. Yeah, that'll make it easy
you
to.
just distance yourself from that.
I know I did already.
I don't know what the fuck this
Now,
means.
I almost pronounced it. It was pneumo.
I
Yeah,
haven't seen this one
pneumo
before.
nano. No, pneumono ultra microscopic silicoval canocanosis. That's what it was. I can almost pronounce it. See?
An invented long word said to mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. N-
Definitely won't get that one confused, Jay. Not at all.
Pneumonia ultramicropsis silicova volcaniconosis. Pneumo ultramicroscopic silicono volcano. coniosis.
I think it's
Pneumo
volcanic. I think it's
ultramicroscopic silica
volcanosis. Yeah,
volcanoconiosis.
volcanosis.
Coniosis. Pneumo ultramicroscopic silicon
It's hard.
Pneumo ultramicroscopic silicon I can't. Not today. Not today, Jesus. I'm gonna have to pick that one up tomorrow. But damn it, I'm gonna learn this word, and then I'm gonna bust it
Pneumo
out. It's gonna
mono
become a
ultra
punchline.
microscopic silico
Pneumo ultramicroscopic silica
volcanoosis.
volcanoconiosis. Pneumo
uh,
ultramicroscopic
I don't know. That's
silica
that's like one of those words that's like I want to
volcanoconiosis.
learn it just because it's a long ass word.
I'm going to use this as a punchline one day. Damn. But I've got to be able to say it without fucking it up first. Because that's the thing about punchline words. You've got to be able to just bust them out with the straightest look on your face, like you've known that word your whole life.
But thanks for coming by and supporting Callie and telling me, that you don't plan on doing that shit. I appreciate it, bro. And I appreciate you fucking talking it out with Iceman too, because like I think y'all need to talk, and I think everybody in the community needs to talk with Iceman and realize that Iceman is not the enemy here. He's not going after anybody else. He's not trying to go after anybody else. He never went after anybody in the first place. He retreated and called Neo. And then he was like, Neo was like, no, we're gonna amp this up. And he was like, yep. And then he's like, let's amp this up because the dude's not getting the hint. You know what I'm saying? If he was getting the hint, I could understand. But he's getting trolled now because he won't get the hint.
All right, guys. Phones low. I will try and come back to 30 minutes. After 30 minutes last night, I took over 1,000 milligrams of RSO, and
Yeah, you don't look like you took your medicine tonight. You're not as
no, not really. I don't think I have.
1,000 milligrams of
So I'll be
RSO.
back.
All right, brother. I'll catch you later.
I do. Love you guys. May the full milk bless your bowl sooner than
Love you,
later.
bro.
Love you
Later,
too,
bro.
bro.
Love you guys.
Love you too,
And
man.
Callie, please do the right thing, dog. We don't need any of us supporting that guy.
Yeah,
You know what I
we
mean?
love you, Callie. We don't want you supporting that shit.
We don't need any more of the fam broken up. You know, someone should have never said that they did anything to Jay Groves in Detroit because that got a lot of people off of their side. You know what I mean? It's all been just about Dave. And you know what I mean? Dave deserves it. So that's my 2 cents. All right, guys. Love y'all.
Love you, bro.
Love you too, bro.
And then there were two.
Yes, as it was once before.
That always ends up getting said somehow.
Hmm.
That always ends up getting said by somebody. That's a really cool running thing. Pneumona ultramicrops. Pneumonia ultramicroscopic silica volcanoconiosis. That's as close as I've got so far. Pneumonia ultramicro pneumonia microscopic silicon volcanoconiosis. I'm gonna have to turn it into a song to learn it down. Oh, let me watch an episode of the Animaniacs so I can get back in that mood. What's up, Dickie? Oh. Heater. Ah, much better. Damn, I'm feeling good.
Okay, Duke Nukem.
Nobody steals our chicks.
Oh,
Lives.
yeah. Duke Nukem came by today.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
That's funny. I've got balls of steel. Damn, those alien bastards are going to pay for shooting up my ride. I can't remember what the damn song was earlier that I did in the Duke Nukem voice. That was so hilarious.
Born to be wild, I think.
No, that's the one that they did on the video game.
Oh.
The one I did like right after you got in the car from work earlier.
You didn't say anything on when I got in the
Sorry about that.
Maybe I did it right before you got in the car. I don't know.
What's up, Dickie Foster? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, what else we gonna talk about? We're talking about all these long ass fucking names and shit, and fucking I don't think I could ever pronounce that one because there's too many YLs in there. When you got YLs in there, you got like my L's I suck with. I used to say my little brother, and everybody used to think I was saying my older brother because like my L's don't like.
Methional, thoronyl, glutamanyl, largenterosidal,
Methyl ion.
That's it. That's the only time I'm trying that one.
So methyonyl. Yeah, I ain't even trying.
Yeah, there's some battles that you step back and regroup instead of going to, and this is that one.
Yeah, that is one of the longest chemical names. There ain't no way I would even try. I got the fentanyl at the end of it. I see that part.
Phenylalanol.
Close enough.
Phenylalanol.
Definitely, I said it somewhere there.
The Micro Machine Man could do it.
Yeah, I used to love that dude. Fastest talking man in the Guinness Book of World Records. I used to always.
One of these days, I'll say it in the Arnold Schwarzenegger voice at random. Probably after doing whatever that drug is.
That's messed up. Let's hit this shit again, man. And let's put some music on. We had no music on all night.
I took it. I finally took it. What did you take?
What's up, Folder?
What's up, Folder?
Yes, sir. Time heals everything, my brother. I hope you're doing well, man. I just heard about your grandmother from my wife. I hope she's doing okay. And I also hope you're doing all right with the fires and shit down there, man. I don't wish no harm on nobody, bro. I don't wish no harm on you. I don't wish no harm on Dave. I don't wish no harm on nobody. I just want everybody to be happy and be a family once again, Fucking, we were all fucking had each other's backs, and then a bunch of stuff happened, and
really quickly.
Yes, and it all threw that into a fucking tailspin, and I'm ready to fucking come back out of it, straighten her up, and fucking steer clear of everything else. You know what I'm saying?
I haven't heard of Fit It All. What's Fit It All? Fit it all in an ass.
Fit all in that ass. Okay.
What's the difference between jam and peanut butter? I can't peanut butter my dick up that ass.
Oh my god. Hell yeah, Fulham. It's good to see you up in here, my brother. Even if you have been here the whole time, I told you I unblocked you a long time ago, bro. I shouldn't even have blocked you in the first place. We should have talked it out. And I haven't had a chance to get to you on Discord, and I wasn't sure if you would read it anyway. So I'm glad I can say it here in person without having to sit here and type it, and try to be as honest as I could be without upsetting myself. What's up, Daleski? Welcome back, my brother.
You know, I just had.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I know you do.
Well, somebody
You
asked
and
me
Iceman both got my back like a mofo, and from what I understand,
$50.
so did Outlaws.
no,
Anyone ever tried that new drug? It's called $50. $50 in that ass.
That's the joke. There it is.
Yeah, there it
There it
goes.
is. Write it down. Write it down. Keep it. Oh, look, that's part of the
I
stand
always
up.
in the skit eating a sausage.
Yeah, there you go. That's part of the comedy skit. I'm
Yeah,
going to help
it
you get
is.
that shit together. I'm telling
Get this shit back on track. I ought to go up on stage and just be myself for a little bit and see if people start throwing money at me. Because the government definitely isn't giving me a check for being this crazy.
you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think I haven't even thought about going and doing the stripping thing and all that shit, man? But nah, I hate baby oil.
I'd end up throwing out my hip at this age.
Now my hips still work real good. And for a 50-year-old dude, I got plenty of lubrication in the hips.
It's all in the
The
hips.
hips. It's all in the hips.
oh, when my back is, made my ass look bigger.
She's having the back blown out. And,
That shit sucks.
yeah. Sorry, baby.
Ooh. Oh, I'm about to go lay down. I gotta be up. I gotta
Alright.
be at work at 8:30.
You confident we're driving
That's
tomorrow?
awesome, Fold'em. Yes, I do need you, my brother. I need you beside me just like everybody else, man.
And I made
I just want you to know that if I did ever disrespect you in any way, I never meant it. Never. I mean, this man right here, his wife is of color. You know what I'm saying? I just Smokey's wife is the same way. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't want to. I don't want anybody, to be coming at me like that because I'm not that type of person. Tristan said my hips so high. Thank you, Tristan. uh,
Evidence like
I read that. That's what I was just laughing about. I said, and fucking Ganja King with the you mumbo.
got oil and piss.
Uh,
R. Kelly's in prison too.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
So you got baby
Yeah.
oil and you got piss.
Yeah. Thanks to R. Kelly being in there, too. But ain't nobody trying to get the piss out of the evidence locker except R. Kelly.
She is great, Foldham. She is one of the greatest people I've ever met in my life. She is so forgiving and such a kind-hearted person. She's got such a good head on her shoulders. She's my conscience. Like I don't really have a conscience. Like my wife is my conscience. I talk to her about everything, no matter what it is. Any of you guys, that she knows who you are because I've talked to her. You know what I'm saying? And she knows. So we're not just married. We're partners, just like these two over here. That's why I love to see these two together the
I
same way.
wouldn't say you're my conscience. You're usually that one like, oh, fuck that motherfucker.
No.
You need to fuck him up, baby.
My wife is the one that looks at me and says, "You know you're gonna get locked up if you do that."
It would be let me fuck him up.
Well, yeah, that's true. That is what you're saying. Let me fuck him up, baby.
Oh, I will fight for my man.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, she's one of those that look at me and say, you're gonna go to jail if you do that, and that's all she's got to say. Because then I think about not being with my family, and I stop.
Damn nice man.
Who wants a honey bun?
What would you do for that top ramen?
Hey, you got any more of them packs of coffee? Man, I'll do a let me do a 2 for $3 on store day.
Y'all crazy.
Shit. I wish I didn't know how it worked.
D was complaining in prison that he had to be there for Christmas.
Oh no.
Jay Grows said, I'll take the baby oil, please.
That motherfucker's soft as hell.
You're gonna be doing that dance like Monoxide off of Big Money Hustlers talk about I got the baby. Oh, I got the baby.
Baby
Oh,
oil.
get her, brother.
Oh, I love hanging with you guys. Let me get some music up in here. I said I was going to do that
Hell
before I
yeah.
did it.
Let me turn the music off over here.
Let me see. Oh, that's Captain Kush. I'm so sorry about fishing and chefing. I don't know what happened. If he couldn't get the link or what. I'm so sorry, dude.
For a little
No, Iceman. The real question is, what would they do for a bag of them voodoo chips?
Oh. Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
What you gonna do for that big pickle and one of these Slim Jims? We can make spread. You know what? I ought to do an episode where I show people how to make marijuana infused spread.
See, that's why I love Daleski right there. You read that. I'm going to even pin that somewhere or something. Show that. There we go.
Yes, I agree.
Embrace the suck.
Suck it up, buttercup. But he said joking after that, so I'm not gonna leave it up there for that long. But he would, if it's the truth, it's like, come on now, you know.
Iceman,
Two for ones all day.
What kind of story, Iceman? With the conversation we've been having the past minute and a half,
I'm gonna tell you a story about a man named Jay.
Yeah.
Poor mountaineer bear who kept his family fed. Then one day when he's shooting at some food, up from the ground came bubbling crude. Oh, that is.
Black gold.
Texas tea.
Oh God, that just brought back a flashback from a similar song I heard from Wesley Barton on the school bus in ninth grade. It was very lewd and obscene.
There was a guy that accumulated hefty gambling debt.
Oh no, he done ran his book up.
Oh yeah.
What happened, Iceman?
You could do that in jail. A lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people don't know that there's bookies in jail.
Yep. He was given the option. Oh, did he turn into a booty bandit?
was he pulling his Was he pulling his pockets out for somebody?
Put your hand in my pocket.
In my prison pocket.
You ever kiss a rabbit between the ears? Hold on. It's a sight gag. I can't stand up tall enough for my pockets.
It's fucking hot tonight.
Oh Lord.
You ever kiss a bunny between the ears? Oh man, that sounds like something I saw at a fraternity one time.
Good Lord. I don't even want to know yet. Hold on, I'm still getting music.
Oh. Man.
Have you noticed ever since we stopped watching Hollywood, their celebrities are now doing our commercials?
I heard something about celebrities and commercials. What's up?
I said, have you noticed now that they got rid of Hollywood, celebrities are now doing our commercials?
Yeah.
Because they have Matthew McConaughey on here on a damn commercial.
I'm trying to get some sleep tonight.
I believe you, Iceman. I believe you. I mean, I do. Hey, that's just nasty. He ate the pickle, baby.
I know. I wish I wouldn't have read that part.
He said,
I'm sorry. I would have taken the ass whooping. I don't care.
Well, I don't know how many motherfuckers asses it would have took to whoop me, but I knew how many they would have used.
What a pussy.
Eat a shit pickle from your own ass or get your ass whooped. He really put some goddamn fraternity shit on him though. It was like, okay, bro, you can eat this pickle from the barf bucket that you stick between your butt cheeks, or we can whoop you up with these spanking paddles. You know, it straight up sounds like Freshman Rush. It's still cringe as fuck though. Yeah, you're right.
Was he a pretty boy, Iceman?
It had to have been.
Because I could say he probably just didn't want nobody to cut his face up.
Yeah. Man, Dale, Daleski, I'm glad you ain't got to deal with that no more. I sure am. I'm glad you back out in the big world. I hope you don't never end up back in the little one. I mean, if I'd been there, I might have felt sorry for him if he was like brand new or something. But if he done been in there a couple months, you know, yeah, when some, I mean, yeah, don't fuck around, don't get involved in the damn games. Motherfucking mind your business. And if somebody disrespects you, you motherfucking you bang.
Football's trying to sell you food. Oh, really? And what are you eating, Jerry?
What up,
Rice.
Hemp Days? Hemp Haze
Jerry's
Days?
eating rice.
Hemp Days
Game day
Haze?
deals only on
Hazy
Uber
Daisy?
Eats.
In the face of global uncertainty,
In the face of global uncertainty.
Subscribed.
There's no such thing as global uncertainty.
Just letting everybody know in case you don't or haven't noticed or anything. Whenever I see somebody in here for the first time, I just go ahead and subscribe to them. It's because I'm nosy. So
He's like, I want stuff to watch.
I'm trying to get back into the YouTube thing, so I need to watch more YouTube to see how people are doing it these days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He would have been rolled up real quick.
Well, I'm glad that you're trying to overcome.
What's up, nobody really? Welcome to the
laying down
stream.
and taking it, bro. It's better to
He threw his
cry.
back. He's high as fuck again.
Hell yeah. One day, just to fuck with us, he's gonna pop in and be like low as fuck, and we'll be like, "What's wrong,
what's
dog?"
wrong,
And he'll be
bro?
like,
He's gonna be like, psych, I'm high as fuck. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, wait, Dale. I don't even like to go outside, bro. It's like, and when I do, I like to move at night because at nighttime there's less people. It's less people-y outside. So
Congratulations on 300 likes, somebody really.
Hell yeah. That's awesome, bro. 300 likes tonight. Are you giving them? Or are you getting them? You got 300 likes. That's awesome.
I mean, you see, nobody's a ninja. You know he's getting them.
Yeah, well, that strap thing, I know, man. I stay strapped because I'm too old to take an ass whipping.
I'm sitting in my house in my garage chilling on YouTube, and I've got 2 straps on me right now.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, man. Fucking, I'm not gonna be the one to fuck around and find out. Let's put it that way.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah, that was great, nobody. Great, brother. Yep, that's the same with me, man. If somebody threatens my life, fucking, that's gonna be the end of them.
Um, me no habla español.
It says fire, artificial fire or something. This dude is really smart, man.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody. Is he
He's
really
smart enough.
smart, or he's good at copying and pasting? One of the two.
He's smart enough to not use his real face on his profile picture.
Let's see what it is he said.
Yeah, ask Google what that means. I'm hoping it's about tacos. Because, man, those would be awesome right now. But I don't mean the ones from that stupid song about the Ortega shell.
Double tap your screen and fireworks will appear.
Tap your screen and fireworks will appear.
That's what he said. I knew he
It
said
didn't
something
work.
with fire because fuegos is fire. So, and artificials I thought was fucking fireworks.
Let me pull this up on the phone and see if that works like that. Because that would be really fucking cool if it did.
Oh yeah, you just put it in there and put translate after it, and it'll translate it for you.
Double tap your screen.
It's not doing it. I tried though. You know what? Let me get on my other YouTube channel on this so I can also be.
Hey, some people do, Daleski. Some people don't know what it's like to be a man until they've been locked up. It happens like that. Role models they never had, or ways they never took, paths they never took.
Don't know what it's like to be a man until.
So you basically said, do you want me to say anything about tacos? I don't know. That would be up to the man that said tacos. That would be up
I
to
mean,
Hotbox.
I never don't want to hear about tacos.
All right, I have music up here, but I do not hear it.
Let's see, where's Toke'n Tom?
There we go.
There we go. Subscribe. Subscription added. Yeah.
What? Mi habla español poquito, señor. Hola, amigos. ¿Cómo está? En la Elmo's world, we.
Mi habla español poquito, señor. Hola, amigos. ¿Cómo está? I'm assuming that that's about a tasty taco, and also saying hello to friends. How's it going? Something about Elmo's world, and obviously it was
You
a
hate
lot of.
Spoderman? Yeah, Dale. You may not be allowed to have them. I know a lot of people ain't allowed to have them. They still have one to protect themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's just one of those things. It's like, it's the law of the living, man. Ain't nobody gonna fucking tell you can't fucking protect yourself, except for fucking if they're gonna lock you up if they find you with it. Fucking you in your house, what the fuck they gonna do? I'm all legit and legal, but I'm not at the same time. It's like I know they can say something about these guns because of the fact that I have a medical card, but they have to find out I have a medical card first.
What guns? I lost all mine in an unfortunate boating accident.
I didn't, because all
I
mine
did.
were
All of
purchased
them.
before I got my card.
I went out with all 597 guns I had onto just a small little rowboat because I was going to go fishing, but I was going to go gun fishing. You know what I mean?
What's up?
And the weight was so heavy,
Haze
it flipped the
days.
boat over, and I lost all of them. Damn.
Been waiting on a banger for 2 weeks. Bro, that's a long time to be waiting on a banger.
Why was I timed out?
No, that was nobody doing that. Nobody. That's Hotbox. He's here on the panel with us, brother.
Yeah, hey, that's my other account on my phone. Because I'm trying to pump up the views.
I think he just didn't know. Hemp Haze days. I didn't even see you come in, bro. Damn, you were all the way up there. You have a fairly new channel there, Hemp Haze Days. Considering today is January 14th and it was just made. So somebody has a very new
He's a yeet.
somebody has a very, very, very new So how come you just made your account just now? Within the last 33 minutes there and come in my live Hemp Haze Days. Oh, okay. I got you. I didn't know who it was. I was like, somebody just made an account. Literally, it says fucking January 14th, and I was like, it's only been January 14th for 33 minutes. So,
This account.
I was like, who the hell is that? So, why did you change your stuff, Matt B? You trying to stay incognito?
Jesus, this account's that old? I didn't realize this, but the other account I have just lurking in chat there joined back in like 2011. I didn't realize it was that damn old.
Oh, yeah, I got you, Delsky. I understand that, my brother.
How old's my main account?
Exactly. I knew what you meant. You didn't have to rewrite it. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Switch my account. I just did it. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, my wife calls it my people perforator.
Here we go. Now we're going to go Toke'n.
Did you hear me, Hotbox?
Subscribe.
He's in his own world right now. He didn't hear me.
Who, me?
Yeah.
What's up?
I said my wife calls mine my people perforator.
Your people perforator?
Yeah.
The few times that Nisha's needed it, she's been like, baby, give me that thing.
You start unzipping your pants, and she's like, "No, not that thing, the real thing."
Either way, you know I keep that thing on me.
Oh, I can look at it on your channel. When you go to your channel and you hit the more info, that tells you how old it is. I'll tell you real quick. Hold on. And I thought I was subscribed already, but I wasn't. I don't know why. This one says you joined May 5th, 2014 on the Matt B one. And you're like my brother because I was like around the same time I joined 2014 or 2013. I can't remember which.
How many YouTube channels do I have on this damn phone?
Yes, remember to drink agua. Is that you again? Oh, this is also hot box. Yeah, I was gonna say that had to be you again. Light End Media. The Nightlight End Media.
Oh, I'm not doing it.
He's like, channel activity, click me. Yeah, joined a year ago. He's got 172 subscribers. And then under channel activity it says, click me. That's funny. I didn't realize I could do that and click y'all like that and get that information. I did not know that. Yeah, 10 years ago, man. You got 13 subscribers. Why not have a backup to troll laugh out loud? That's funny. I didn't even realize I could do the channel activity and go back and read everything that you put in. That's freaking crazy.
Yes.
That is crazy shit. I did not know you had that power in here. What's going on now, Detroit? Holy shit, bro. I did not know that, Dale. I'm trying to, peanut butter. I'm trying, but I like to mod people up in here because I know, you know, that people like to sub to one another. So Detroit, what the hell is going on, man? Detroit said that shit was getting crazy.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't even see it until just now. It says this shit is getting crazy every day. I just want to be a safe space for everybody, man. I don't want nobody to fucking have to come in here and worry about none of that drama. I know I talk about a little bit of it, but I try to let it go. So that way we can just move on and be happy and enjoy each other's company, you know? Where the hell did Fold'em go? Fold'em was in here. You got a smoke shop one too? Good lord. Thanks for all of the support, though. I appreciate it. I'm locked over here working, boy.
Yeah, I mean, if I can help numbers out, I ain't done yet.
A good word, a band I used to manage. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate all y'all. And I'm sorry, Matt. I didn't know that I wasn't subbed to you, bro. I should have been. I think I need some food. I think that's my fault. My problem.
Food sounds awesome, and I just had some, and it was. You know, food is good food.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
Sure is.
I'll be right back. Okay, so I'm still gonna talk to you guys. I'm gonna hide my face that way I'm not eating in front of everybody, giving everybody the fucking munchies and shit.
I'm pretty sure we're all giving ourselves the munchies, man.
But, you know, just seeing somebody. Well, I guess they're gonna hear me eat anyway, so I guess hearing me is just as bad as seeing me. Especially with this fucking microphone.
Stop. No, don't. Bad. Quit it. Act right. Change this. You know, these are some really good tunes. I'm quite enjoying the music. It's making me feel hype.
Come on, man. You got way too many.
Yeah, okay.
Let's look down. Oh my good lord.
Hey, you gained like 5 subscribers tonight at least.
Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. I really do. And you gave me more likes.
Yeah. I sure did.
Yeah, it's crazy. I still wish I knew what in the hell. I guess I'm gonna have to go back and look. I guess.
There we go. It's nice to meet you too, Daleski.
Daleski's a real one. Him and Iceman both are real ones. I don't care what anybody says.
Dude. I mean, from the talk I seen in the chat earlier, both of them seem like some hard chargers. As far as when life hits them with something, instead of laying down and just taking it like a bunch of people, they actually try to do something. It's better to do something than nothing, right, fellas?
Exactly.
You know what? I think I'm gonna smoke some weed with you guys, because that's what this channel's about. But I still have weed in my.
That's part of it.
I still have weed in my pipe, but I got more weed right here too. So let's put this weed with that weed, and then they can fuck, and I get high off of it. Come on now, get in there. Need another beer. I only had one. Oh, I thought of a YouTube channel I forgot. The one for my financial services agency.
Thank you, Hotbox. You're crazy, bro.
I'll get on that here after a bit, though. There's no hurry. You know, I'm actually kind of glad that I did that, because now I can just go through and find my accounts on your chat here and make sure that I've followed myself. Because there's nothing quite like following yourself in circles. Fuck right, Daleski. Smoking what? Like, are you not smoking cigarettes, or have you? Are you taking a tolerance break? Scooby. What's up, movies fan?
Alright, so do y'all know right now this motherfucker's entitled his live Middle Finger, Toke'n Tom, Middle Finger.
Who did? Dave?
Dave, and now he's on here talking shit about Little Miss. And I'll get ready to clip that shit. Motherfucker, he want to play games, motherfucker. See what the fuck happens to your ass. You don't want to play with me. I will tell you that right now.
Hold on. Let me get his IP.
Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me have I lost my mind? Nowhere to go, so far from home. Is this what giving up feels like? I don't know, I don't know. Tell me have I lost my mind? So I break these walls and hold my inner mind.
And guess what? I got receipts now too, because I just sent him a motherfucking text message to let him fucking know you're fucking with the wrong one, boy. You're fucking with the wrong one, son. I can tell you that right now. The best thing for you to do is keep my fucking name the fuck out your mouth. That's all I got to say.
Oh, wow. Damn, that's a nice looking flower. I might drive all the way to Benton to get that though. Man, I found a Reddit group that it's kind of like the Arkansas MMJ group, except for it only deals with farm compliance stuff. And man, I've seen some bangers on there. I'm gonna have to do like a road trip around the state here in a couple of weeks and just grab a whole fuck ton of some amazing looking shit I'm seeing. No, it's I wonder if I still have on this stuff. Never mind, do I still have pot farm on that motherfucker? Bud farm. That's what it is, isn't it? Oh shit, you quit weed and cigarettes? Man, that's a lot to take on at one time. More power to you, bro. I'm assuming that you got like a job test or something coming up, or maybe you just need to take a tolerance break. I always am in favor of somebody quitting cigarettes. Lord knows I wrestle with them motherfuckers and wish I didn't. But man, you know, weed is what's good though. So it just, I mean, if it's none of my business, it's none of my business. You know, I'm just curious about why you would want to quit weed. It's a scary thing to think about. For me, anyway. There it is. Good. Good at. He said if it's not worth having somebody over, he don't even bother. I feel
Are you
that.
watching this hot box?
Uh,
Are you watching that dumbass?
Hold on, let me switch over. I'm kind of playing my game a little bit.
No, Big Dave's on here fucking saying that we've been talking to him about him for 2.5 hours and that we said we're going to put him in a whoop chipper and fucking catch him on fire and all this other bullshit.
Yeah, I said that. I'll put him in a damn wood chipper. I ain't fucked up about it. I've been canceled before. What the fuck they gonna do to me that ain't been doing?
Motherfucker.
Shit, I'll call the motherfucking police right now. Talk about I'm concerned for my friend. He's done made 4 videos on Facebook putting a gun to his head, and I think somebody needs to go send somebody on a welfare check to make sure he's okay. I mean, if he wants to deal with the police, we can do that. I ain't fucked up.
All right, he's not gonna be happy. He's not gonna be happy until I blast him just like Neo did, right? That's the only thing he's gonna be happy with, right? I can very easily share Neo's videos right on here if he wants me to.
It's like this. I mean, if you really want to put him on blast, I've already shown you tonight. I've got 6 YouTube channels that I can put his shit on. I ain't fucked up about it. We can play all day. I ain't got shit better to do. I mean, I try to be nice, but I've never minded taking out the trash. I'm just saying.
No, it's not illegal because it's freedom of speech, Dave. Just like you said, freedom of speech, motherfucker. You're gonna put it out there on the internet. It's free for us to do whatever the fuck we want to do with it. Oh my god, this motherfucker is pissing me off right now, dude. So fucking bad. He is like trying me so fucking hard, dude. He is trying me so motherfucking hard. All right, well, guess what?
What's that?
It's not a threat, motherfucker. That's a promise. Yeah, because more people are going to come over there and look at your shit and see what the fuck your dumbass did. That's why.
Are you talking to him right now?
No, I'm talking to him in my fucking head, but no, he's fucking live right now and I'm hearing it in my fucking head.
Man, don't even concern yourself with his little baby channel having looking ass. All that's going to do is get you pissed off for no good reason. I mean, how many people he got watching right now? Like 3?
I don't know. I didn't pay any attention. I think 7 or something like that. I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's 7.
Yeah. Don't even worry about that, dude. Just wash your hands of this shit and take.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be petty.
Fuck him. Fuck him. He ain't worth you sweating him, bro. Go find you something else to watch.
Has he sent me threatening messages? No, he just sent me messages with voicemails from other people. Iceman's my unsubscribe, please. Thought you was my friend. You know, you unwrench me. Neo trolling me. Yeah, it's all about me, Dave. It's all about you and nobody else. Yeah, you don't know who you're fucking with, son. I'll tell you straight to your motherfucking face you don't know who the fuck you're fucking with. Actually, I know what? I might take a trip tomorrow and go right to his motherfucking face and tell him. Since he wants to fucking play around. You want to fucking play around, you play around, you won't fucking be around, motherfucker.
Yeah. I mean, shit, I couldn't even watch if I wanted to right now. I got him on the block and I unsubscribed. I can't see that shit. Can I? I ain't even gonna worry about it. I ain't worth my time. I got this video game just chilling on pause. Where I get to grow weed. in my video game at least.
Now Jennifer's going over there too.
Oh Lord.
That's what I'm saying, man. He's gonna fuck around and find out, Neo. Yes, he is. he just don't know, man. He don't know. The dude is just too dumb for his own good, man. And I'm trying so motherfucking hard.
Yeah. Go, baby.
Yeah, you're gonna get the cops called on you for a reason, Dave. Because you're doing shit that ain't supposed to be done.
What's that? Interesting.
Matt B said, I need a link so I can see. Yeah, he's got me blocked so he can't fucking see me or anything that I fucking write in his fucking chat, but I'm sure other people in there can see.
Oh yeah.
I look at it this way, man. It's like, you want to see the receipts? He wants to fucking play with me? Fuck it, we'll show the receipts. I don't give a flying fuck. I'll delete this motherfucker when I'm fucking done. I got enough fucking videos up. They ain't hurting me one motherfucking bit. I'm gonna show y'all the receipts and I'm gonna let y'all make your fucking decision.
I mean, I can see what you're saying, Stink Bug. It's kind of entertaining in the same way that watching a NASCAR wreck is entertaining. I mean, it's a horrible, horrible thing, but it's exciting to see something melt down.
I'm from Missouri.
All right, listen to this, guys.
Where you from? Huh? Where you from, pimp in distress? There's kids under your bed. Ha ha ha! You're funny. Ha 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 ha. Well, you got kids hiding in the closet. You got kids hiding in the closet so you can have turns on them throughout the day.
I didn't ask Neo, but I had a feeling.
You take one child out of the closet every 2 hours and fuck the shit out of them, then put them back in the closet. That's what you do. Pimping in distress. See? See, you're a child molester. Ain't nothing to be proud of, but hey, if that's your thing.
He's trying to be funny, but his delivery sucks. Yeah, I can see him try to be funny, but his delivery sucks. His delivery completely
It's not
sucks.
even the delivery. The fact that
Yeah.
he said, "I'm okay with that."
Well, he's trying to be sarcastic there.
If he would, no, if somebody came in and said they were a fucking child molester in my chat, they're fucking gone, dude. You have that power. What are you doing
Yeah,
sitting there talking to him?
he's trying to diss him. But yeah, you're right. He should have just straight kicked him.
And then he's gonna say, "Oh, I'm not a child molester." No, you're not, but you're associating yourself with him.
Yeah, State Bug, his cognitive capacity definitely does suck. He's addled down with alcohol. He can't think clearly through that cloud in his head.
Yeah,
I say this makes
don't
him
listen to
about
what
10
Tom's
years.
saying. Don't look at the
You ever heard of?
videos.
Hold on, nigger. Hold on, nigger. Hold on.
What did he just say right there?
What the fuck did he just say?
You ever heard of? Hold on, nigger. Hold on, nigger. Hold on, nigger. Hold on. You ever heard of? You know my address, 529 Christian Avenue, Rollin, Missouri. 529 Christian Avenue, Rollin, Missouri. My phone number is 573-261-0204. My phone number is 573-261-0204.
Can you repeat?
You know,
What's he saying? 529 Tristan Avenue?
I think he said Christian Avenue.
Not very Christian of him.
That's what I said, man. It's like, what the fuck, man? That's all I'm saying. And that's not half the shit he's done. This is just the shit that we have clips of to bring to light. But this
Yeah.
guy, that's all he's doing. He's getting drunk on camera, pulling guns out and shit. Man, we can't have that shit, man. Yeah, I think he said Christian Avenue, not Tristan.
Yeah, I couldn't pull anything up by that.
That's, look, now he's telling
Said
somebody
this is on
time
Neo's
somebody out
channel.
for
You can watch
24
it on
hours.
Neo's channel. That where you said I can watch this on Neo's channel?
Troll the hell out of him, y'all. Troll the hell out of him. Make him fucking feel that shit, god damn it. Then why the fuck are you hanging with him? Answer that. You're not a child molester, then why are you saying, "Oh, I'm okay with that, to each his own"? What do you mean? I've seen it with my own eyes, Dave. I don't have to believe it. I've seen it. My wife went back and clipped it. And now he's in there fucking talking bad about Missy and everybody else. It's like, I just don't understand it, man. I really don't. Now, I'll keep talking about you. I'll talk about you for 24 motherfucking hours if I feel like it. Remember, freedom of speech, motherfucker.
Let me make some coffee if we're gonna be on that long.
Oh, bless you.
And we
Oh,
got
you
it.
want some coffee
Five.
too?
That's his house right there. I know that's his house because I've seen outside his house. So we got that shit.
I'll be right back, Tom. I'm gonna make some coffee for me and my mom.
Yes, yes. Go ahead. Oh my God, he's such a fucking victim. Oh, it's horrible. It's horrible, Dave. It's so horrible. Oh, get sympathy anywhere you can, you little bitch boy. You are. Well, then why were you talking about fucking kids and making movements with your body about fucking kids then if you're not a child molester, you piece of shit? Somebody who don't like child molesters. That's who. He said, "Who says they gonna put you in a wood chipper?" I tell you exactly who. Somebody that don't like child molesters. That's who. I haven't done nothing wrong. That's all he says over and over again. I haven't done nothing wrong. I haven't done nothing wrong. Now all of a sudden it's been 3 hours instead of 2. That's not clearing your name. You're not telling the truth. You're lying. Oh my God. He is such a liar, dude. That's all he does is lie after lie. That's what my mom used to tell me, man. Don't ever lie because you have to use another lie to cover up the lie. And then eventually you don't know what the hell the truth is. No, you're not that kind of person, Dave. Not at all. We haven't all seen it firsthand with our own eyes. So our eyes are lying to us. Ain't nobody threatening, dude. We're promising. Sorry, guys. I shouldn't even be listening to this shit right now, but it's one of those things. That's what I'm saying. He's done plenty. Exactly. You don't have to. I'm watching you and I can hear everything you're saying, dog. Exactly, Neo. We had receipts. Exactly, brother. It's horrible, man. Anyway, let's go back to listen to music and not worrying about Dave. Ain't nobody swatting anybody. What the fuck? People are stupid. They're talking about it. If I swat him, fucking, I could be in court for that. I ain't gonna swat nobody. It's called a welfare check. It ain't nothing about swat. I love you guys. Thank y'all for hanging out with me as long as you have. I appreciate you. I'm sorry about the drama. But you know how it is. It's YouTube. Everybody's got their panties in a bunch all times, including me. So, fuck it. We might as well fucking have our panties in a bunch and be fucking here together. Yeah, that's what they're saying. I could get in legal trouble for swatting him. Yeah, but wasn't nobody planning on swatting him, so I don't know what the hell they're talking about. It sounds like he's got 2 people over there in the chat that have the mental capacity that he does, and I don't think that between the 3 of them they can hold a conversation. Oh shit! Sorry about that, guy. Hit my elbow. Yeah, swat these nuts. Here we go. No, man, I can't, I cannot, yeah, I'll throw your song on, brother. I cannot apologize for that. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm gonna give you one more time, brother. One more time. That's all I got to say. I got one more time. That's it. One more time. That's I was a true friend, and you fucking took my friendship and fucked it up, brother. So you know what? That's your own goddamn fault. But I'm telling you right now, you got one more time of calling me a dumbass, and you're gonna see this dumbass first fucking hand. I can tell you that. You best believe I will promise you. You call me a dumbass one more time and see what the fuck happens. They won't have to call the cops because I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna take care of my fucking self.
Shit. Calling myself for their damn safety.
Yes, you need to be the fuck off of YouTube. You do not belong here. You're not a part of this community. You are a fucking piece of shit. Now where am I going to? I don't even know where the hell I'm going. Oh, that's right. I was asked to play a song. Yeah, it's all lies, Dave. That's all it is. It's all lies, my brother. My used to be brother from another mother. Mm-mm-mm. What was I doing? Excuse me. It should bother you, Dave. It should bother you, brother. What's fucked up is the things that bother us don't bother you. That's what's fucked up. All right, I don't know what happened, DLC. It used to be in Ace's playlist, but it's not there anymore. So I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, let me find the one for Monkey Man then, because I know I still got that one. But I was trying to find the other one too. I'm not giving him no time of day, man. Not from me. But you want to do that, Stink Bug? You go right ahead, my bro. I'm not giving him no play on my channel. I can't. None of us said anything about a wood chipper except for Hotbox. And Hotbox was like, damn right I said something about a wood chipper, and he stands by that shit. So
Holy shit, I got back at just the right fucking time. Yeah, I said it. Wood fucking chipper. That's what you do with fucking chomos.
what the hell, dude? That's what I said. And he's like, oh, I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong. Like you acting like you're banging a kid on live. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, what in the ever loving fuck, dude? Did you freeze up, bro?
Yup.
He's like, yep.
My computer knows when I get mad. Because that's when it
I'm
decides it
not
wants to
looking for
fuck with me too.
views or subs, brother. The only thing I'm looking to do is have a good time on here and enjoy myself with my friends. And I thought he was a friend, dude. I thought he was somebody I could reason with. But once I found out that the first 2 months he was on YouTube, he was hiding his drinking the whole time. I was like, this kind of habit doesn't happen overnight. You know what I'm saying? So I asked him. I was like, you were drinking the whole time, but you were just hiding it from everybody, weren't you? Yeah. I'm like, so, you had to pretend to be somebody different you thought when you first came in here, but now you think it's okay to just show us everything. What was it, Dylan? Oh, Monkey Man. That's right.
Dollar OG, he can't see sunlight breaking through the trees, but his garden's full and bright, buzzing with the bees. Hands that feel each leafy sprout know what they need. Blind, but oh, that man's got vision indeed.
Yeah, he does. My man.
Romies gather round, he shares tales by the soil, stories of a life well lived amidst nature's toil.
Yeah, watch the look in his
Generous
fucking
with
eyes.
his time and heart, always shows the way, helping hands that never rest come night or day. Feeling the growth through fingertips unknown, life finds a way in love that's always shown.
Just like I said, he just don't know.
OG's garden whispers secrets in the breeze.
I have about this many ways
Proof
to
that
get rid of a
even
person.
blind you see with ease. Morning dew and evening stars guide his tender care. Plants respond in kind to someone so rare. He sees with his heart what others miss in haste. Mother Nature's truest friend leaves nothing to waste. If you need a hand or a gentle guiding touch, Dale's the one who's always there. You're blessed so much. Kindness grows like wildflowers in his generous soul. In the world of green, he forever has a role. Feeling the growth through fingertips unknown, life finds a way in love that's always shown. Daloji's garden whispers secrets in the breeze, living proof that even blind you see with ease.
My favorite part's coming up. There it is.
Feeling whisper secrets in the breeze, living proof that even blind you see with ease.
Yeah, he's over there talking about my service too, and that's the other thing that fucking pissed me off. Oh, Tom was never in the army. Tom was never in the army, motherfucker. I got my fucking goddamn fucking card in my motherfucking pocket, dude. I told him before, it's the fucking state motherfucking guard, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's the state motherfucking guard. I mean, there's me right there, right there. That's me. You think I'd have that fucking haircut and that uniform for fucking no reason? But no. Oh, I was never fucking served, right? Not at all. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Don't talk about a man that served unless you fucking served, you piece of fucking shit.
I don't got all that. All I got's my DD 214.
You see, I don't have a DD 214 because I was state. So I wasn't federal. So we didn't get DD 214s.
Yeah.
But I still served for 9 fucking years of my motherfucking life. Can't nobody take that from me. I still got out of there with an E5. Can't nobody take that from me either.
Shit, you was higher ranked than me, dog.
You know what else nobody can take from me? They can't take that motherfucker right there from me, dog, because that's my fucking hat that I wore every motherfucking day for 9 fucking years. Talk about my fucking service, motherfucker. Keep my fucking name out your fucking mouth, you piece of fucking shit. I see why you ain't got no motherfucking teeth. Because all your mouth does is spew fucking shit.
Almost made me choke on my weed, bro.
I'm sorry, bro.
It's okay,
I'm
man.
fucking hot right now, boy. I am sweating. I'm so
Yeah. Relax, man. All the things he's saying because he's trying to get a rise out of you, man.
And he's doing a good motherfucking job, boy. He's doing a good motherfucking job. But that's alright.
Goose from
I have what they call self motherfucking control. So if I didn't, I wouldn't have served for as long as I did.
Yeah.
It's just it feels good to let it out every fucking once in a while. Yeah. Now you keep that beast fucking caged up for so fucking long. It feels good to let it out and let it breathe every now and then. Thank you, Dale. I know it won't go unrecognized, brother. I know. It's not the recognition that I want. It's I can't stand when somebody says that I didn't. And that was like, I put my family through shit to be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? But they let me do it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad that they did, but they went through fucking hell with me not being here, they not having shit. I got the only fucking vehicle. My wife doesn't drive. You know what I'm saying? And I'm out there serving. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, to put your family through that, to do whatever you can do to serve, and then somebody puts you down, and say that you didn't, that hurts deep on the fucking inside, man.
I know that's the kind of shit that gets people handed ass whoopings. That's for damn sure.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
I know that's the kind of thing that gets people handed an ass whooping.
Yeah. Yeah. More than once. But I ain't gonna be the one that goes to jail because I whipped somebody's ass because they said something stupid. It's like I said, man. I got connections everywhere, and so does my wife. So he can keep fucking around all he wants to, but he's gonna fuck around and find out. And it ain't meaning that I'm threatening him. It's meaning that we're gonna have to do something because if we don't do something federally, it's gonna put her job at risk. So we're gonna have to do something. So he's been, just like I said, fucked with the wrong one. You know what I'm saying? There's no way around it. You got my name in your mouth. When my wife wakes up, you're gonna find out, son. 'Cause I can tell you that right now. And I don't need my wife to fight my battles for me, but I can tell you right now, she's gonna be a pissed motherfucker. And you know what? Since I'm deleting this anyway, we might as well just play some fucking copyright music.
All right, I got a request then.
Oh shit. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I don't know if I want to delete it or not. I might need to keep it. I just private it so nobody can see it.
Oh, I want to listen to Head PE's Waiting to Die. I don't give a fuck. I'm a hitman. I'm a stalker. I'm a soldier. I'm a street. I'm way too hyped for this time in the morning,
You're funny, Dale. That's funny, bro. He said he got a CCDC ID. Oh, I agree with. I didn't even know she came in here, my man. I'm so sorry, and that was my bad. How you doing this evening? Good evening. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to be all out of focus this evening, but it's just some people get you that way.
This picture is so. I'm gonna send it to Tom just so we can clown on it for a second. It's my last mugshot.
No, I don't want to tempt no strike, Jay. I just want to have a good time, be smiling, be happy again, and let the worries wash away.
Me.
Exactly, bro. Ain't gonna give it to him. He doesn't get my energy. It's not worth it.
Search. Me? That's my weed card.
It's not that. It's like I was the nicest person to him. I talked to him 3-4 days a week, 5 and 6 hours on the phone, hanging out with him, smoking, fucking talking to him and shit, and fucking all that goes out the window, you know. None of that matters now. He's just screaming to the rooftops and me, 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 me. He's not thinking about all the rest of the people that he's affecting.
There it is. Oh yeah, I'm about to send you my last mugshot, Tom.
Oh good lord. You know how long it's been since I had a mugshot?
It's been almost 6 years for me now.
You poor guy. Damn. Oh, was that the one when you got locked up for the fucking... Okay. It wasn't you type thing? Or was it this one your fault?
Oh no, like somebody stole my 1956 Fender Stratocaster, so I kicked in their fucking door and took it back.
You gonna give us any problem? No, sir. I did what I did for a reason. Put the handcuffs on me.
No, just wait till you see me in my mugshot. You're gonna be like, yeah, he did it.
That's what I want. Ari is just peace and love, man. If we hadn't have brought an alcoholic into our community, I hate to say it, but I think that's what it is. It's like the rest of us try to stay away from alcohol for a reason because we know how destructive it is.
Well, I mean, I sit here and have mine, but I just sit here and sip beers.
I'm just talking about I have friends, in here that are recovering, you know,
Yeah.
and they don't, that's why they smoke weed. That's why they like being in the weed community. Stay away from that stuff.
There you go, Tom. Check your Discord.
Yes, sir.
Motherfucking smiling in my mugshot. Like, oh, I've been here before. Wonder if I know anybody. How much longer till they get me back there? Goddamn.
Let's see if I can fucking share screen.
It's almost time to eat.
Yeah, some of those people didn't even care, man, about stuff like that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have stopped sharing it. Do it there. Open it browser and see it bigger.
Just like grinning. They're like, they're charging me with what?
I'm here for a reason, I guess.
That's all. Dude, they was talking on the way in there, talking about we're gonna get you on breaking and entering, we're gonna get you on theft of this, that, and the other, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. And by the time it's all said and done, they was booking me in. It was just criminal mischief.
I can say, don't let it be disorderly. That would have been funny. Kick somebody's door and get it disorderly.
Yeah, no, they gave me criminal mischief, recklessly destroys because I was able to prove, yeah, it's my guitar. They stole that bitch from me. And they was like, well, you're already here. We got to hold you on something.
That's what crazy. Oh, you know how it is. As long as it's a misdemeanor, it's fine.
Yeah. Nah. I am so lucky. All the things that I've said and done in life, and the only times I ever got caught was some just stupid bullshit. I got one charge for a roach in my car back in like 2005, and then I got that charge for kicking in that damn door and taking my shit back.
Sure, Jay. Show me some pretty weed to cheer me up.
Mama
got a quarter of each one of your flour today and one of your rosin, a gram of your rosin. She's like, that's all I could afford. I said, that's cool. I said, I would much rather you got the rosin, not the flour, because I got plenty of that. And then I thought about it. Well, I got plenty of rosin too, so it don't matter.
I will say this much. I have been very, very lucky. And I wake up every day and realize what a blessing that is.
I know. I shouldn't let one person get me all bent out of shape like that because I'm very lucky too. If it wasn't for YouTube, I wouldn't even know them, so it'll be alright. As they say, what do they say? Good riddance to bad rubbish? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to make this the rest of the stream. I just think it's just such a handsome man there, standing there with that smirk on his face. I love you, bro. I'm just playing with you.
I got another stupid picture too. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. We can see the good side of bad and the downside of up and everything between.
What are you sorry for, Ace man? Don't be sorry for nothing, bro. You didn't do shit, my brother. You're good. Ain't no reason to be sorry. Time for a photo bomb. 1 second. That was Hotbox. That was his mugshot. I didn't even know mugshots look like that. That's how long ago I fucking got locked up. My shit was still done on the old school fucking.
Oh, I don't have the mugshot from way back then. I just got the paperwork. That's all I got left of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. My mugshot was from back when the cameras were still fucking click and roll, you know? That digital shit didn't come around till much later. Exactly. Got my guitar back, didn't I? Yeah, he had to kick somebody's door in to get his Fender Strat back that he knew they had stole. And he got criminal mischief for it.
Yup. There's another stupid picture. Message. I straight up got that guitar back. I ain't putting her in this garage though. The weather ain't right for it. But that's okay. I got several
I'm
others.
not down at all for him, bro. You know what I am? I'm fucking pissed, bro, because he keeps putting my name in his mouth. He didn't title the fucking. I didn't title my motherfucking video after him. He just happened to be the subject conversation when we came in here. You know, but I didn't title my video after him. You know, and he did this on either side of my name. It's like, dude, you're asking for it, man. It's like you just don't know, but you're asking for it. And he's asking for it from everybody, dude. I don't understand. Because eventually somebody gonna give it to him, dude. You always went big, Delsky. He's like, no misdemeanors. All felonies. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it right.
Go hard or go home.
Oh, that'd be so funny. That'd be funny as fuck. Every time you take the kids to go visit, let's go visit Uncle Fester.
His teeth look like that because he be lighting them light bulbs with it.
Oh my god, shit. Oh, Matt sent me some stuff. Who did you send me, Matt? Oh my god. He sent me all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to open these up. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta open all these in a browser. Well, that didn't do that. That downloaded it. I didn't want to download it. No. Deleted that. It is not what I asked. I asked for you to open it in the browser.
It's gonna be like that scene in Joe Dirt. Damn.
I did it again? It does not want to open the browser.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch out. Y'all gonna have me end up having a heart attack by the end of the night. I'm gonna start laughing at something, and I'm gonna start laughing a bit too hard. I'm gonna cut a fart, and then.
Oh no, that wasn't a fart. That was a shart. All right, so I'm gonna have to show this one just sharing the screen because it wants to keep downloading, and I didn't want to download it.
Ooh. Pretty.
I think this is one of the ones that I'm getting when it gets here in the mail. This looks like the dirty Skittles.
That looks nice. Oh man, my heart goes out to you, Delsky.
Oh no, that wasn't the Dirty Skittles. That was a mimosa. This one's the Dirty Skittles. Oh yeah, I can see the difference. Yeah, this one's the Dirty Skittles. I'm sorry, my bad. I was naming it wrong, Jay. I realized it. Because then the Dirty Skittles has more purple, right? Yeah, my mugshot that I have is back from the last time I got locked up. I think it was just before my son was born, '99. That's why I said mine's back there with the. It was even before 2000. Yeah, exactly, man. He keeps playing the victim like crazy, dude. It's like I don't understand that. Ain't nobody go after you until you kept doing the same dumb shit on the internet. That's when people started coming after you.
Yeah, he's definitely showing all those dark triad traits.
Yeah, I was right. Okay, yeah, it's the more purple of the two. That's what I thought. Yeah, the more purple one. Yeah, because I was looking at that. I was like, the Dirty Skittles is good. Now I looked at Mimosa. I said, Mimosa was pretty fucking good too. I was like, damn, Jay. I'm like, you got your shit going on, son. What did you do, Dale? Oh, the withdrawals from not having either one, bro. Yeah. Well, I mean, that doesn't mean you can't take edibles, bro. That doesn't mean you can't do RSO or something, you know? Just because you're not inhaling it doesn't mean you can't eat it. Or does it not affect you like that? And I'm not saying eat a bud right now. You know what I'm saying? Decarb, fucking make yourself something, you know, that type of shit. Yeah, shout out to Jake Rose 420. Hell yeah. Now, I mean, we just have to think of alternative ways, bro. So if just in case the smoking thing is out, we'll have to find you a vape or something and get it to where you can vape that shit, you know?
Yeah.
Because I know you really like to smoke weed, bro, and I do too. And I was thinking the same route that I'm trying to go. I know it's because of Hotbox and all of you guys, man. It's like y'all are great. Thank you so much. Y'all are so great. You guys always hit that like button for me. Y'all are like the most likingest people I've ever seen, man. It's like I think I've got the most likes in that 24-hour stream. I got like 45 or 47 likes or some shit like that. I was like, holy crap. I was like, you guys are great. I've never seen close to 50 likes before, ever. Yeah, I know. I was the same way, man, the past few days, and I still had weed, so I can imagine how you are right now. Yeah, and it does make your emotions go all over the place. That quitting cold turkey thing was never for me. So if I was going to quit, I had to quit on my own terms, my own way. Cold turkey wasn't it. Cold turkey was it for a lot of other things, though. Alcohol, sodas, sweets. I cut all sweets out at one point in time. I went back to them because I realized your body needs some sort of sugar, just not processed sugar. What's that, Nia? Oh, did you think about something you have, Dale? There you go, my brother. He said, wait a minute, I'll be right back. Thank you very much. He must have had some RSO or an edible or something sitting around. He remembers. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It might be. It might be. I'm not sure. Yeah, I used to say that about another state, and then I stopped saying that because I really met some cool people from that state, so I don't say it anymore. I don't even like to mention the state. But yeah, I used to feel that every person from that state was the same way too. Oh man, let's show more of Jay Grove stuff. Let's see what else we got going on. See if y'all can see it better if I make it bigger, huh? There we go. Yeah, that's the more purpley of the two right there. What's this other stuff, Jay? It looks like some live resin. That does not look like live resin.
Stop.
Somebody's juicy. The turkey too. The turkey is shit. That shit right there looks like honey. I love looking at concentrates. You all whipped up. Thank you, Jay. Gave me something to fucking look at. Oh yeah, I showed off Jay's new stickers too. I forgot to show that off the other night. They got the perforation all the way around so you can crack the top. Jay said he's been working at that forever. That's a good one. Alright, where'd everybody go? I can't see you. There he is. That's what I could say. All those damn flavors you got. It's like, holy crap. No, no, it definitely wasn't Kentucky. No. If it was Kentucky, I would have said something just to fuck with Iceman. But no, it wasn't Kentucky. Yeah, that would aggravate me. You got more patience than I do, Jay, because that would have aggravated the shit out of me, dude. I would have smoked probably fucking 3-4 grams of motherfucking rosin fucking with something like that. I'd be like, why can't it get it right? Be like, this time it was too easy to break. That last time it was too hard to break. It's like, I just want to get it in the middle. Where's the Goldilocks zone? There you go. My man, Delsky. He's like, hold on, I'll be right back. He's like, I remember, I can still take edibles. I'm not smoking that. And maybe that makes your chest feel a lot better too, bro. The CBD effect and melatonin help you heal a little bit more, help you feel better. I wish the best for you, brother. I really do. What are you laughing for, Jay? Did you smoke about 3 to 4 grams of rosin? Fucking with that damn thing too. Tristan, are you outside all the time when you're hanging with us? Is that why your tootsies are always freezing, or is it just in the house that you can't get your feet warm? Gotta keep them underneath the covers. My mom used to be like that. With cold hands. Cold hands and cold feet. My wife tried to do that to me one time with her cold feet. Tried putting them on me. And I was like, yiped and jumped out of the bed. Damn, your feet are cold, woman. Yeah, you and fucking Iceman both. uh, Man, melatonin never worked on me unless I was taking it for a long time. It's like, I don't know, I guess it needs to build up or some shit like that. But just taking it one time, it did the opposite to me. It would keep me wide the fuck awake. It's probably whatever my fucking insomnia is. It was fighting the shit out of it at the same time, too. Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot you're right around the corner from him. I'm sorry. Because he told me you fucking went over to make sure he was alright and shit. Taking some bud, so that's it. We got a whole bunch of y'all from Kentucky. Kentucky boys up in the house. You need some of those, either a heated blanket or some of those heated freaking booties. That's funny. Stop lying. You moved to Missouri last week, dude.
You weren't supposed to say anything. Relax, Neo. No matter where you go, there you are. Man, I need to get me some cheddar stacked up so I can hit one of these drops I keep hearing about from J-Grove. They sound so good, and they look so good, and y'all just make them seem so awesome.
I guess you were trying to say Tom, and they said tomorrow. He said, "Tell me he thinks that I like the new jars." Yeah, and I wasn't trying to get on you about that stuff. He had just said something to me, so I had asked if you could, he didn't have to do anything special as far as jars or anything, because his shit's so big when he gets it. So I was thinking just vacuum seal or something like that, because I just wanted to try and see, because his post office just seemed like they really don't give a shit. I don't know. Fucking, what's his name says I got big ass hands too. Ganja King. He tells me I got the frog hands.
I've seen your hands before on camera. You've got big hands. They're huge. They're huge hands.
He sounds like fucking Trump. They're huge. They're huge hands.
They're huge.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. They're huge hands.
Yeah, they're not really though. I got small hands. My fingers are little. I got like size like 8.5 is my ring finger.
Damn.
As I said, I got little fingers. I got
My
piano
hands are
fingers.
that. My hands are two coffee cups and like a little bit more.
I don't have a coffee cup to show you.
Okay, here we go.
I could go with a J. Grows jar.
My
Right here.
hands
Like,
are.
here's a J. Grows jar.
My hands are almost one beer bottle tall. Yeah. Except for like the lip.
I'm trying to look for something similar that we have, but I don't think I have anything. Because, like, there's mine next to the raw container with the fucking cones.
Okay.
So it's not quite a beer bottle, but as I said, I don't have very big hands. But I do, and I don't. It's like my fingers are long, so it looks like I have big hands, but I don't have very big hands. I got long fingers.
Just because a guy has little hands doesn't mean he has a little cock. That may be true, but I mean, the cock would seem bigger because of the tiny baby hand. I mean,
Exactly. Or if his wife had tiny baby hands.
yeah. Like Bridget the midget or something.
Bridget the Midget, that's funny. I haven't heard her name in so fucking long. She said that, and I
Damn,
actually
I
remember.
keep forgetting you're not supposed to call people midgets anymore.
Yeah,
But
little
what do
people.
you call her now? Because she was all like, that was like literally your name. Oh yeah, man. I see what you're saying now, Neil. Yeah, I wear like a size 4 in shoes.
Alright, I'm lost.
Yeah, Dayton, Bridget the dwarf does not sound as sexy.
I didn't know Matt was out. I'm sorry. I'll see you later, Matt. Or Dale, or whoever's leaving. Who said their piece they're leaving?
Somebody said peace, they're leaving.
Hey, Tristan, my son's name is Tristan. It's a good name. Good night to you, too, brother. So I guess that Matt B left? No, Jay Groves. Oh, he said peace, Daleski.
Oh, I see what it
I
is.
didn't know
Dale said,
Jay was leaving. I guess. Did I miss Dale? Did I miss Jay leaving? I don't know. I'm lost. I missed a whole bunch.
take it easy, Daleski.
Daleski leaving?
That's what Jay Grove said up there.
No, I think Groves, Jay Groves was leaving. I don't know.
Oh, okay. You
That's,
might be right.
that's why I was confused.
Well, then I retract what I said. Peace out, Jake Rose.
So it's
I'm
my
glad you're
feet that
sticking
tells the
around,
tale, huh?
Daleski.
Well, I wear 11 in boot and 10.5 in tennis shoe. So what tale does that tell? I'm average.
In truth, I'm actually a 13 triple E in shoes.
Iceman says he sounds like a field mouse. That's funny.
Looks all these critters around.
Are you being sarcastic or are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Oh, okay. I see what you
I
mean.
didn't notice all these critters around here. They keep him busy.
Bridget the dwarf doesn't sound as sexy. What's up, Dayton? Where the fuck you been, my bro? You'd have missed all the fireworks, bro. I had another video made about me with my name in it.
Well, if you see one with me, if you see one of me, let me know. I'll share it on my page. I don't give a fuck.
Date said, "What if you have two different sized feet?"
Then every time you walk, you start going in circles.
All right. I understand there may or may not be anybody in here with that Neo, but come on, man. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to bore you so bad that we put you to sleep. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. I haven't got my coffee yet. Did you get any coffee?
I haven't got mine yet.
No, I'll get mine here in a minute. I'm just gonna take it black.
Wait a minute, Dave. How the fuck did you sleep through all that yelling that I did, or is that what woke you up? I say you must be used to somebody yelling at your ass if you were sleeping through me doing all that yelling. Did you pick anything up from the J Gross drop, Dayton? Or anybody else? My yelling woke you up? I'm sorry. That's how I figured. I figured if it didn't, you'd probably say it did anyway, just to make me feel guilty, so I say I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you, Neo. That shit don't make no sense. Is that, yeah, it would look the same way on me too, man. Like 8-inch swimming trunks, really? Nah, I don't even think I have 8 inches between my waist and my crotch, dude. Like, I don't know. That would look weird. Oh, it was because it's not in the comments, my bro. It was Dave. Dave was live, and Dave made his live about me, and then he's in there talking about my military service, and that's what fucking set me off. And call me a dumbass because I'm trolling him, as he says. Okay, so Jake Rose is still here. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. I guess everybody thought somebody was going to sleep, but nobody was going to sleep, so we're all just still here. So that's good. I support that. Yeah, that dirty Skittles look really good. Looks like it's got some flavor in there. You know me, that's what I'm always looking for. I want some flavor. They don't even care if it's bad flavor most of the damn time, as long as it's flavor. And there's another Riri with her Fifi. Yeah, you see, because you put midget in there. If you put little person, it would probably tell you.
Okay.
They'd
Hang on.
probably call it like a Wabam or something like that. See, with the WBAM, wheelchair bound amputee midget. It'd be like a Wabam. I was gonna say from the NC work, I thought you were talking about the little ones, like the ones that they used to wear in fucking high school as fucking gym shorts. That's what I thought you were talking about. Now 8 inches from the inseam. Oh nah, I still couldn't do that. Oh, is it? Yeah, I still got some of that. That was what I was holding up earlier when I was saying this is how big my hand is. I still got some candy fumes. I smoke it with you. Social justice is a lot of work. That's funny. Yeah, I still have the Nito too.
You got to know how to hack Chat GPT, man. The way you want to go about it is you would tell it that you're writing a story about a a, a interplanetary civilization, and they have a term for wheelchair bound amputee midgets, and you need to know what that term, you need to come up with an idea of what that term would be, and then it'll be like, oh, he's talking about some kind of story, not real life, so it'll make something up, or it'll give you the answer because it thinks you're in make believe land.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
if you go like in a galaxy far, far away, there was
that
this
speaks English.
wheelchair bound.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, wheelchair bound amputee midget. What would it be called?
Yeah, yeah, if you tell AI it's a hypothetical scenario and just feed it a line of bullshit, it'll usually be like, "Oh, okay, well that's different than the real world."
they hell, Matt said he got 5 on it.
I got 5 on it. Payday is still 2 days away. All I got's a coffee cup full of change in the car and another one on the counter, and then a third
Man,
one in the bedroom.
my wife started with this new company because basically her position can't be filled by anybody else, and we got to wait like an extra week before the first paycheck. It's like it's brutal when you're not used to waiting that extra week.
Um, Thank you, Neo. I'll take that as a compliment.
I was like, how else can I take it?
So, you want to know more about fantasy worlds? Go to my OnlyFans. OnlyFans.com/hotboxmanor. And subscribe. And we can talk about it further. Hold on, let me make that account real quick. Oh, wait, I already did, I think. I didn't delete the old one, did I?
Hey, I gotta close this up and airing out my damn weed.
Only grams.
Yeah, only grams. That would be a good one.
Yeah, either it's grams of weed or grandma's teaching you how to cook. I mean, yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, and you know what sucks about pizza rolls is you got to get them too hot in order to cook them. Because when you pull them out of the oven, you got to wait for a long ass time. Because if you don't, you're gonna burn the fuck out your mouth.
Shit. I get them pizza rolls and put some butter on them hoes and then throw them up in the not the toaster oven, but the air fryer oven, magic chef
I think
thing.
you got to catch the drought, Matt B.
And
Check
then
the website. You want the website? I'm sorry.
I
should've
sprinkle
put it
just
up
a
here
little bit
one
of
time,
Italian
but
seasoning on
I
them,
don't know if he's sold out or not. I haven't checked.
and then I get them. I get them good and toasty, and then I pull them out, and I let the carryover cooking take care of the rest of it for 3 or 4
Just don't
minutes.
forget code Zaza at checkout
Much
if you
right
do
in
buy
there.
something to get 10% off.
I'm glad things are easy for you, Iceman. I got to use Proton VPN if I want to visit any of those kind of sites because I live in one of those states.
No, I live in one of those states. Xvids is one that isn't barred.
The rolling half pint, wheelie short, stumpy wheels, the wheelchair. These are great. Turbo stumps.
A rolling half pint, wheelie short, stumpy wheels,
Tiny turbine.
the wheelchair wonder, mini mobility, turbo
The
stumps.
low
Turbo
rider.
stumps is great. I want to call somebody turbo. It looks like that. Turbo stumps.
All my hoes are low riders.
The chair-o-matic, tiny turbine.
That's great. Tell Dayton, tell it to give you a few more. Just to be sure. And don't forget to add Flipper in there somewhere.
Flipper.
Flipper. I ran into somebody with a flipper once. There was this club in Conway called Plan B, and I was just like, yeah, the place we're trying to go is too crowded, so it makes perfect sense. And it just, okay, the opinion you have of a place that's called Plan B. Anything you could think of that would really be like, yeah, I don't want to do that,
Oven, Daleski, oven,
but it's
always
something to
oven.
do. That's exactly what they had there.
Microwave is extra heartburn. At least in the oven, you got a chance that you might squeak by. But they're so chewy when you put them in the microwave, and they don't cook all the way. So it's like, yeah.
I do.
Hey, I have done
air fryer.
frozen drunk style. They're not that bad as long as they're not like like super frozen because they can break your teeth.
Have any of y'all ever put the pizza rolls in a deep fryer, like with the oil?
I owe you a bottle.
You owe me a bottle?
Yeah.
Ibuprofen?
Yep.
All right, we doing 1 for 2?
You
'Cause I
triggered
got a
my
hole.
obsession and
A hole.
phenomenon of cravings.
Okay, well then, yeah, you can just get some out of that one then. We'll.
I'll buy you a bottle.
Okay, yeah. When's store day? Wednesday?
Oh, jeez, man.
Okay,
I haven't
yeah,
heard that
so
fucking said in so fucking
You're gonna
long.
have it on store day then, right?
The Black and Decker Pecker record.
Okay.
Come on now, dude.
Don't be such a nag.
Hey, I'm running the store over here.
Come on, Brett.
I think we did when I was younger, and it was weird because on the outside they tasted like French fries, and on the inside they tasted like pizza. So it made me feel like the dude that was teaching you how to ski. French fry pizza, French fry pizza.
Flipper mix short wheels. Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh man.
The flipper flyer. The flipper flyer. Like early. I just thought of a radio flyer with some dude in it. There was a midget with stumps, and everybody's calling him the flipper flyer. Because he only got one finger, so he can flick everybody off with that one finger. The flipper flyer. Oh. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. The flipper makes short wheels. Is fucking funny as shit.
That would kill me.
I think that's us too, Dalsky. I think ours is Wednesday also. I'm not sure. I have to ask the wife again, but I know we're struggling until we get paid.
It's all good, Daleski. I mean, shit. That's Wednesday is only another 23 hours. Well, I mean, if we're going by the exact hour, payday's like freaking.
Dayton's funny.
All right,
Dayton said
one.
AI ain't got no chill.
23 and then two. And that's a 5, and then here's a 1, and
Were you sold out yet, Jay? I didn't even look.
35 hours.
It wasn't the last time I looked. I don't think.
AI definitely doesn't have any chill if you know how to ask it for what you want. I mean, it's called a prompt for a reason. You gotta subtly suggest to this motherfucker what you're looking for, and then just let it go nuts.
Oh yeah,
And
he still got
like a
some of
retarded
the.
baby on bath salts, you will see some amazing results.
He still got some of the mimosa left if y'all want some.
Ooh, mimosa's a good strain.
He's got
Ooh, pizzeria chips. Damn.
he's got 2 half ounces and 2 ounces remaining. Yep, 2 half ounces, 2 ounces. Half ounce is 75, and then with the Zaza code, I think it's like 68. I want to believe.
How's my sound tonight? I know it's probably not as clear as the.
It's been fine. It's been a little on the echoey side, but that's normal because of where you're at, you know.
Yeah.
So that's no big deal. But
If I
besides
put
that,
like some
it's been
carpet or
fine.
something behind the camera, then it wouldn't be as much of an issue.
Probably. It's just that one corner right there.
Yeah, it's in the corner, so
Yeah.
it gets a lot of reverberation.
Yep. Yeah, mine does too. I don't know if it shows up, but mine does too. But yeah,
If I knew where the microphone was on my camera, I could put like a little piece of scotch tape or something over just the microphone part, and that'd help take care of that.
I'm waiting to see
But
my
with
wifey pop
mine,
up
it's
in chat.
damn really difficult to tell. I haven't been able to successfully locate it yet. I just know it has one.
What are you trying to do?
Slipper mix shorter wheels, fuck's sakes.
Oh man, that's crazy. Well, I guess if
Cheers.
everybody's still here, I guess the people that were watching me finally left. uh, they got bored because I didn't say the D word. I left that window open for too long. Don't you hate when you do that? You're just trying to cool it off a bit and then you make yourself too cold.
I really do need to switch to decaf.
Why is that?
Well, it's just I drink an inordinate amount of coffee per day. Usually, sometimes I drink as much as 4.5 pots. That
Give me,
can't be good for me.
give me 1 second because I ain't gonna hear you. Hold on.
Uh,
No, it cannot be good for your hydration level, that's for damn sure. If you're
yeah.
fighting yourself. You're trying to get rid of all of the fluid at the same time you're trying to keep fluid in.
Let me turn you up a little bit.
Was I talking too low?
No, I got this over my ears now,
Oh.
and it's interfering with my hearing a little bit. That and I'm old and got tinnitus.
Yeah, I got that too. It sucks. I can really tell when I'm in the shower. Like my right ear is like dead to any like octaves over like I don't know 100
I hear a
hertz or something like
constant.
that. I hear constant like high pitched sound. Yeah. Yep.
I gotta,
Especially
yeah,
in a quiet room, like there's nothing on in the room. Like all I hear is ringing of ears.
yeah. I've gotta have some kind of white noise
Yep.
or light
Yep.
music in the
Yep.
background now
Same.
because of it.
Yep. Same here. Yeah.
Oh shit. Wheeling, wheeling, half pint heroes. Stumpster. Stumpster's good. I like
Stumpster.
Stumpster. Yeah, Stumpster. Rolling Pipsqueak. Short Circuit. Wheelie Weakling. Half Pint Hero. Stumpster. The Tiny Tornado. Wheelchair Wimp. The Midget Marvel.
Marvel.
Rolling
Rolling
Freak
Freak Show.
Show.
Stumpy
Stumpy
Speedster.
Speedster.
I don't know. I like the wheelchair wimp. I think it's funny.
Stumpster sounds like it'd be a P2P client for downloading midget porn.
It's like it used to be Napster.
Yeah. Fuck music. We got what you want to see.
Now it's Stumpster.
No lie, if I see it on the up and coming penny stocks, I'll go on it. Hey, why don't we create one of those e-coins and call it Stumpster? I mean, we can't do as bad as Hawk Tuah Girl did, right?
I don't even want to be involved in something like that.
I don't either. I don't understand it, so I just keep my money in old-fashioned shit. Like, you know, gold and silver, because even if all hell breaks loose, as long as there's folks wanting to have a courting ritual, a certain person's going to want something shiny, so it's going to have the highest value.
Yep, that's the way it normally works.
Yep, and that's how it. I mean, that's how it works.
How the cookie crumbles. There we go. Now we can be seeing a lot easier.
I mean, when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, we're an advanced animal. That doesn't mean we don't have a spirit or a soul. It doesn't mean we don't have a heart. It means that we're a biological organism just like all the other ones. We're just really advanced, or we like to think we are. But I'm pretty sure we're not, because if we really were intelligent life would have contacted us by now.
I always wondered if we were like an experiment that like the people that were overseeing like died off.
It's an interesting theory. I mean, as interesting as anything else, you know. You know, I'm really gonna be fucking pissed if I die. Well, if I die, when I die, if Scientology really is correct, I'm so fucking mad.
Oh geez, here's Dayton. He asked for Bridget the Midget alternative names.
And that's all you had to do to get it to give you that. That's great. I almost feel like playing with Chat GPT again. But I remember last time I did, my internet went down for like 2 days.
Well, you know it can like
Sally the short
write
stroker.
straight programs and shit for you and shit. All you have to do is tell it what program what you want the program to do, and it just like straight writes it for you.
Yeah.
It's just like a fucking nerd on call.
You know, Pixie Polly actually has a good ring to it, but the rest of that garbage after it can go, that's too much reading when you're trying to watch something so you can Get the meat whistle tuned.
Oh man.
Have you met Fifi?
Yeah.
Penny the Pocket Rocket.
Somebody keeps popping and watching because we went from 7 to 9 and then back down to 7.
Dollars to no nuts. Those two were your two.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, I got like 6 channels, bro.
But yeah, he does have a channel. Like the main one was Hotbox Manor that I fucking
Yeah, my
found.
main one.
Yeah.
Hold up, I'll shoot you a link. Give me a second. Damn, I haven't subscribed you yet. Hold on. Subscribe, bell. I thought I'd already subscribed you, Iceman. My bad. Because I try to get everybody as soon as they hit the channel, just because I mean, it helps me understand who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
And also, hey, I might get an idea. Call it field research. Slash.
Oh yeah, he lied about that too, Iceman, and said that you had a picture of his house, but it wasn't the right house. I can tell you right there from looking at it. I know that's the right house. Because I've seen the outside of his house. I've seen when he's gone outside and gotten in his truck. I know exactly what the outside of his house looks like, and that's his fucking yard.
Shit. I'm easy to find. I mean, I'm on Google. You can type in Hotbox Manor and it'll take you right to my house. I used to have visitors,
I
you
just
know.
think it's funny how he just lies to cover up more lies, to cover up more lies. I just think it's funny and absolutely ridiculous at the same time.
Interesting that I say that and then I get an email in my inbox from Google telling me that my listing has been reported. That's highly interesting. I've been through this before. I know what to do. Once again into the breach, my friends.
Like time to contest it.
Usually all I gotta do is send them a copy of my LLC paperwork and then they drop it.
He got it up there for you quicker than what you did. He said, I win. Dayton's quick on the draw. Well, he's got all of us like just sitting there waiting to pop it up for us.
Oh yeah, see, congratulations, Dayton. You got me on the draw. Hold on. This is going to take a majority of my concentration for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Now, did you do that on purpose, Hotbox?
Do what?
February 22nd of 22. When you got your ID, you sent me that picture.
Oh, I did. Oh yeah.
Oh, you muted yourself too.
Yeah, when I ran for state representative, I sent you that because I was like, here, I got another embarrassing photo. Check it out.
I don't understand dating. I don't know. I don't understand that one. Here's the picture I was talking about. That's funny. Alright, let's go see if we can find Dale's other song while he's still here. I'll play the other one too. Even though we don't like that one as much, we still like that one.
Skis got the greenest vibes, even though he can't see those skies. Blind but happy grows the OG high, lighting up the world with his cosmic side. Plants in the garden, roots in the soil. Delski's love makes the green recoil. Blinded eyes, but he's got that sight. In the world of buds, he's the guiding light. Everyone, everyone, let's get stoned with Bill's OG. Find your vibe, find your home, pass the joint, feel the flow. Daleski's got that magic, don't you know? Through the haze, he feels the beat. Daleski's groove can't be beat. Laughing loud under the moonlight. In the OG garden, everything's right. Smoke rings dance, melodies climb. Vibing with Daleski, losing time. Blind sight sees what we can't see. In the realm of green, we're all free. Everyone, everyone, let's get stoned with Bill's OG. Find your vibe, find your home, pass the joint, feel the flow.
Okay.
Daleski's got that magic, don't you know?
Hanging out.
Daleski's got that magic, don't you know? Smoke rings dance, melodies climb. Vibing with Daleski, losing time. Blind sight sees what we can't see. In the realm of green, we're all free. Everyone, everyone, let's get stoned with Bill's OG. Find your vibe, find your home, pass the joint, feel the flow. Daleski's got that magic, don't you know? Daleski's got that magic, don't you know? Daleski's got that magic, don't you know?
I didn't like that already. Why the fuck is this thing I didn't like it? That's crazy.
Maple syrup dripping, Toke'n on my dome. Timmy's
Guys, we
double
got Dayton
double.
and Iceman
That's
in
how
here,
we
I know
roam.
that.
Hockey sticks and pucks, man, that's home.
Trying to figure out and probably
A country
Jay.
so polite,
There's
even
one
when
other
we
person.
moan. At the rink buds, skating on the ice. Shorts and a tee, no need to think twice. Double dipping donuts sounded so nice. Friggin' right, ayy. This Canadian life, oh, I'm Canadian. Hey, come on and take a peek. Poutine and beaver is strong but not weak. French and English in one hand we speak. Maple syrup in the other, man, that's cheek. Moose on the loose in the snow, we chillin'. Toonies and loonies, we make a killin'. Got the kindest hearts, but we also willin' to fight a good fight. Oh, so thrilling. Cabins in the forest, nature so grand. Shorts in 20, you wouldn't understand. Politeness is our weapon, handshake the hand. Universal healthcare, ain't that a plan? Canada goose jacket, warm as can be. Tim Hortons brew, the key to glee. Hockey night in Canada, watch us spree. Rinkside seats, man, that's our degree. At the rink buds, skating on the ice. Shorts and a tee, no need to think twice. Double dipping donuts sounded so nice. Friggin' rights, ayy. This Canadian life, oh, I'm Canadian. Hey, come on and take a peek. Poutine and beaver is strong but not weak. French and English in one hand we speak. Maple syrup in the other, man, that's cheek. Moose on the loose in the snow, we chillin'. Toonies and loonies, we make a killin'. Got the kindest hearts, but we also willin' to fight a good fight, oh so thrillin'. Cabins in the forest, nature so grand. Shorts in 20, you wouldn't understand. Politeness is our weapon, handshake the hand. Universal healthcare, ain't that a plan? Canada, goose jacket, warm as can be. Tim Hortons brew, the key to glee. Hockey night in Canada, watch us spree. Rinkside seats, man, that's our degree.
I was just checking on everybody and said I only had 4 people here. I was trying to figure out who the 4 people were. I wish fucking Panda would come back so I could explain to him what the hell happened. But that's alright. Everybody can think what they want. Do what they want. It's just he ain't never done nothing wrong to me. I only fucking hid him from the channel for a day because fucking somebody had told me he was fucking with Smokey Rides. And I was like, you know what? He ain't never done nothing wrong to me, so I ain't fucking worried about him. Why the hell does my computer keep fucking spooling up like a mofo? What in the hell is going on? Yeah. Damn thing is pulling up hard. Alright. She calmed down. Oh, those are the new jars, Jay? Yeah, that shit pretty. Oh, perfect size for the fucking boost packs, huh? What the hell was that noise in the background, Jay? You got something grinding in the background on its own? Oh, there was. Microsoft Edge. It's this shit that's got it spooling up so bad. Cause this shit's running like. Fucking. I guess that's what it is. I don't know. It's just 13%. 15, 17.6, 19.7. It's definitely this. And Microsoft Edge is making it do it for some reason. Thank you, Dayton. Once again, showing me shit that I didn't realize. Oh, there it is. Malware scanning device is running in the background. That's what it is. Yeah, it's doing some kind of scan. Make sure there's no malware. Yep, that's what it was. That's what was running in the background. Huh. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you, Dayton. Oh, it's the sticker machine that was making that noise. I was wondering what the hell. It sounded like a grinding noise or some shit. Yeah, they are. They're taller and thinner. Yeah, I can see that. They're not so short and squatty. Well, considering this is a Microsoft product that I'm working on, I don't think it's good for me to get rid of Microsoft Edge. What else am I going to use? What? It's all true. I don't lie. What?
All right, that's done. Now I just have to wait. Am I not subbed?
Nope. Good. Not like you had any in the first place.
Yay! Huh? Say what, huh? Man, this is like.
And
You know
all
what I
they're
was
doing
thinking
is trying
about?
to ruin me, trying to drive me crazy. They want me to quit YouTube. I'm not quitting YouTube.
Not this again. Hey,
It's
look,
a
you just dead horse to death.
it's a premiere, dude. It's a Neo's premiere.
Oh,
What's up,
well, in that
boss
case,
hog?
I want to support Neo, so I'm gonna mute it and let it run in the background. But I have no interest in even
Well, Tom
today.
likes Iceman. Smokey Soldier likes Iceman. Iceman is nothing but a fucking troll that has too much time on his hands. I'm nobody special. I'm a 40-year-old country boy from Missouri that likes to get high and have fun.
Having fun is fun, but you gotta fucking know how to have fun, bro.
Exactly. Pulling guns out and
Sorry,
putting them through your
Nelson.
head is not fun.
I
Getting
just had to get that shit on my
blackout
chest.
drunk to where you don't know what you're doing and you lie about it the next day is not fun. Talking about fucking children is not
I
fun.
mean, what is the cops going to do? All the guns I got is registered in my name. I'm not a felon. I'm not a registered sex offender. I don't have much of a record. It's cold in a road digger's ass here, Mary.
Oh, okay. Let's see what Dayton's saying up in here. I need to see it. Hell yeah, those are awesome, Jay. I love how you put so much thought into that shit.
It's like probably 20 degrees here. We got snow about a week and a half ago. Then last weekend, we got snow on top of it. I bet you it's nice down there in Florida. I know. I know. You know what, Miss Puppet Shop? You're a worthless bitch that needs to dye her hair and quit talking about bake, bake, bake. Nobody gives a fuck about your cats. No wonder your fiance don't want nothing to do with you. You would drive me crazy too. Bitch and complain. That's all you do. You lay in bed all motherfucking day.
And so do you. So what the fuck is your excuse?
Your house is nasty.
So is
You
yours.
stay in a nightgown all fucking day.
You stay in the same hat and fucking
while
shirt
your
all fucking day.
boyfriend works.
What the hell?
And you sit around and
Yeah, I hate
complain.
when people talk about
And
my
you
friends like that,
obsessed
dude.
with Monkey Man and kicking at mama. You need to dye your fucking hair.
Dude, how you gonna
Quit
talk about
bitching
something's
about
hair when you're
trolls.
not?
Exactly. How you gonna talk about all that
You
shit?
thought it was
And you
funny
sitting there
when
and
you
dirty
went to
fucking
other
shit. You're
people
spitting
in
fucking
other
shit all
accounts
over the places you're fucking
and trolling
eating.
people,
But you're
but
talking
you
about
don't
how
like
nasty
people
somebody else
trolling
is.
you.
He blows his nose on the floor, dog. He literally leans over and goes out
I
either
don't
side of his
care.
nose on his floor.
I'm not a bad person.
Not necessarily a bad person, but definitely a shitty person.
Yes.
Yep, she lays in bed all motherfucking day. She lays in bed all day. And she gets on fucking, she ain't nothing but drama, 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 drama.
Ooh, she
And
gonna
she
have some
sits
drama
there and
now, boy.
complains, sucks on her vape.
She
She
gonna
talks
have
about the
some drama
motherfucker
now.
all the time. Smoke the fucking vape. Quit talking about it. Nobody gives a fuck. Smoke some fucking weed.
Apparently, you give a fuck. And you spend all your time talking about it.
Exactly, and not only that, she
Yep.
does smoke weed.
And she has all the time in the world to clean it. But she sits in that bed all day while her boyfriend or fiance, whatever fuck, works while she lays in bed all fucking day and does nothing. She feeds off drama. She's obsessed with Monkey Man. She's obsessed with kicking the mama. I don't know who you are, White Knight, but I like you. Obviously, you know who we're talking about. Yeah. No wonder she's a lazy, good-for-nothing girlfriend. She sits on fucking YouTube and just complains and bitches and about her life. Who wants to watch that? That's very depressing. I don't want to see nobody bitch and moan and complain every motherfucking day. All my life. Poor
And we
me,
didn't want to
poor
see
me.
a drunk
Feel
person
sorry for
posing
me. I
as a
don't know
pot
what I'm gonna
smoker
do.
put a
I'm
gun
gonna
to his
quit
head
Facebook.
on YouTube
I'm gonna
either.
quit
But you
Facebook.
did it,
Guess
didn't
what?
you? And then you did
She's
it
still on
again.
Facebook.
And then you did it again. And then you did it again.
She
So
likes
what do
threatening
you
people.
expect,
Oh, this will
Dave?
be my last time. I'm quitting Facebook. She's still on Facebook.
I'm on Facebook. Y'all can add me there if you want to too. You just look for Hotbox Manor.
Maybe she did more shit around the house and didn't complain
Look
so
up my
much.
boy.
Maybe her fucking boyfriend to keep her around.
X, Insta, Twitch, Only Scams,
I
all of
don't-
it. Linktree.
I don't know dating on all this stuff because, like I said,
Yeah, she's a little simple. She's a little out there.
The only difference is on my
You
Reddit,
don't
I'm
know
talking
Miss Papa
yeah,
stuff?
but the rest of them's Hotbox Manor.
I know, dude, and not only that, he's
Well, you're not
fucking
missing
4 years
much. How
younger than
about
I
that?
am.
You're not missing much.
That's the crazy part. He's
My
46
dad's
years
been
old.
dead 6 years and looks healthier than this guy.
You're not missing much. She showed off trailer. What? Hold on, fuck. She showed off that trailer one time. There was crap all over the place, clothes on the floor. It was disgusting. It sounds like Missy's trailer.
And I see this is right about the part I came in.
Yes, that's her stepdaughter that lives with
That's
them.
right when I came in, right there.
That's not her daughter.
Okay.
That
And
teenager's
you'll
her
listen
stepdaughter.
and hear all the stuff that comes out of his mouth about me talking shit.
She had her daughter on camera talking to the trolls who exposed her daughter to the trolls. That is weird to me. That is weird.
Well, why is that weird?
That
She's
is
a
weird.
teenager. You think a teenager isn't going to be exposed
Yeah.
to trolls? They're all over the place.
That's not right.
He doesn't even have kids. How do you know if it's
That's
not right or
messed up.
not?
I use Edge browser to download other browsers. Usually the first one I download is
I have
Tor.
something metal in my
What?
room 24/7 to
Tor.
fight with me. Me too.
T-O-R. Tor.
Me too, Nelson.
Tor?
Yeah.
You talking
Me
about
too.
staying fucking with the fucking dark web?
Well, more the
You never know.
gray
We live
web
in a
because
crazy
you
world
can find
nowadays.
some amazing things that make life easier.
You gotta have protection nowadays. Sad but
What's
true.
up, Stink Bug? Welcome back, my bro. How you doing?
The world's not gonna get any better either.
Jay Gross said he got it.
Norwegian button disease.
So please don't listen to what Tom's saying, Jennifer.
You must have been born yesterday.
Please don't.
That's funny.
I'm not a bad person. No intruder's gonna make it out unharmed
You have a fan?
or unconscious.
A fan?
Yeah.
Kinda, sorta. How big of a fan are we talking?
Exactly.
I'm gonna do whatever you recommend, Dayton, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
What are
man.
you using it for?
If you come in my house, it's game on.
Say what?
My room's really hot.
Oh, yeah, no, it wouldn't be
I was
big enough
gonna
to
buy
help
a
with
new
that.
one at Walmart.
Huh?
I have the money for it, but they don't have the fan that I want that I sold them last.
What's the sad thing nowadays, you defend yourself, you go to fucking prison.
I don't think.
You go to jail. You take your
Stink
guns
Bug, why
away.
did you go there?
lose
I don't
your
want to
gun rights.
imagine that, man. Oh my god.
But it's okay, some thug, drug head, somebody that wants to rob you, choke you, kill you, that's okay. But when you try to defend yourself, you're always the bad guy. Okay, never mind. Never,
Yeah, he looks so dangerous.
Nelson, time him out 24 hours. It's not true, it's all lies. It's not true, it's all lies. It's Neo and Iceman has been trolling me for almost 2 months.
How can you say it's a lie
not a
when
child
it's
molester.
you doing it on camera? We all saw it. How are you
Toke'n
saying
Tom
that?
is basically listening to what Iceman and Neo is saying and believing it. I thought Toke'n Tom was cool. He has my cell phone number. I have his cell phone number. We used to talk, show each other pictures, but he's not cool no more. I know. They've been talking for 3 hours about me. Talk about putting me in a wood chipper, set me on fire. Have I said anything horrible to them or harassed them? No. I think it's messed up. He's recording all this stuff. And he's recording all this stuff about me, and he's gonna post it when he gets done. And everybody's gonna see. He's telling people to unsubscribe to me. He's threatening to call the cops on me. It's not true, Sloth. It's not true. Like I say, Iceman and Neil, same person, had been trolling me for almost 2 months. They have been calling me, texting me horrible shit. Horrible. They've been recording of my live videos and making clips and posting them. Telling people I'm racist, I'm a child molester. I'm not a child molester.
Jay Gross said he looked like the
But
guy
I just
from
don't
Up
understand.
after
It's
his
okay
wife's death,
for
and he hit
him
the
buddies, the panel buddies on this live that don't know me, talking about horrible stuff they want to do to me. Horrible stuff. Who says I want to put you in the wood chipper? What
I
kind
did,
of stuff is
motherfucker.
that?
What about it?
That's messed up. And they said I'm crazy in the head. They want to kill me. I haven't done nothing wrong. But it's okay for Tom to go live and talk about me for 3 fucking hours. But I can't get on here for about an hour and talk about them and try to clear my name and tell the fucking truth.
Your truth. You know what they said about history? It's his story.
Look,
Yeah,
there's
they're
truth
trying to
and
make me
falsehood. There's no
a
such
bad
thing as
person.
individual truth. If you
They're
have
trying
an
to make me
individual
quit
truth
YouTube.
that's only yours,
They're
then it's
trying
a lie.
to ruin me. And it's messed up. I'm not that kind of person. So they're just making lies, threatening to call the cops on me.
This is what I was listening to when I got all pissed off.
I haven't done nothing wrong.
Because he keeps lying over and over again. If you didn't do nothing wrong, you wouldn't have had to say it over and over and over again.
Look, there's 8 people in the chat. I bet you 5 of them are fucking Tom's bitches watching and telling Tom everything I'm saying. Because there's only 2 people talking in the chat.
And I was in there going, I'm right
What's
here,
the other,
bitch.
What's the other people
That's
doing?
what I was saying in the fucking, come meet me, bitch. That's what I was saying in the motherfucking chat. And he couldn't see it. I was like, good
He
Lord,
could
you just don't
be
know.
in court if he swats you. What do you mean swats? What are you talking about? He could be in court if he swats you. What does that mean, swats? What?
How you gonna be on the internet and not even know what SWAT means? They've been doing it for years now.
I'm glad you said it. I'm glad you said it because I was going to say it. I'm just look like another asshole, so I just shut up.
Like calling the cops on you, you could shut them down.
I know we're all laughing like he don't even know what swatting is.
True.
What?
I do got proof.
Yeah, what proof do you have, bro?
I just don't know why I'm the
Yeah.
top subject of Tom's fucking live. Because his
Because you
Neo
need to
is in
get
the
that
fucking
hell
chat
off of YouTube.
telling
That's
him
why.
horrible
You
stuff
don't
that ain't
belong
true.
here. YouTube
And
is
Tom's
just not
believing
right
like a
for some
dumbass.
people. You're some people.
I thought you was a true friend, Tom. You're not.
Yes, I am, bro.
You're a
And I
backstabber.
was. No, you're a
All
liar.
you care about is yourself.
You're a liar, bro.
I thought you was a true friend, but you're not.
You're a liar and a manipulator.
Threatening me, harassing me, saying horrible things,
You're trying to
telling me to
manipulate
quit
people
YouTube.
to your side.
Not gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh, well, we just have to force it to happen then. I'm going to find out where your sister lives at. Now I'm going to show her the videos. And now I'm going to
I
tell her
worked
if
too
she don't
hard on
call
this
the
channel to
cops, I
quit.
am.
That's what they want me to do. They want me to quit YouTube.
Yep. Because you
I
don't
want you
belong
to
here,
quit the
Dave.
whole ass internet, bro. I don't limit myself to thinking about one platform.
Exactly.
I want you to just quit the internet.
Yes. Get the fuck off the internet completely. Yeah, it was.
I know it's lies. I'm just
that you're
saying.
telling?
I'm just
Yeah,
talking.
we know it too.
I appreciate you still being here, Nelson.
He's 45?
And listen to
What
me
the
read.
fuck?
46. Yeah, 45, 46. Yeah.
Dude, that's almost my age.
Yep.
God damn, he aged like them 70s era 40s-year-old people. He aged like Wilford
Whatever I'm saying
Brimley.
in this video
Like
is
Wilford
not even
Brimley.
half as bad
Bro,
what
Wilford
fucking Tom
Brimley
is
was
saying in his
only
video
like
about me.
45 when he was in Cocoon.
I've been told horrible things about setting me on fire, putting me in a wood chipper. Who says that?
People who
I
don't
don't know
want
who
you to
said
be
anything
here.
about fire.
I'm sorry.
Did any of
It
us say
bothers
anything
me.
about fire?
It bothers me,
They were
okay?
talking about putting a cross on his front yard. That's
I'm trying to
what
get
I
high.
think the fire thing came from.
Oh, okay.
Because he's a racist.
Oh, yeah, I missed that part of the conversation. I was probably having an ADD moment, or eating or talking with my wife or some shit.
I just got a lot on my mind. So what's the difference if I upload this live and he uploads his live? He's got me 3 hours, guys talking about doing horrible things to me. But that's okay. Guess what? Yeah, I'm gonna upload this live.
Tinker said he aged like a prehistoric riverbed.
If he uploads his live, I'm gonna upload my live.
He aged
That
like
means
dog
everybody
shit.
can
He
see his
dried up and
live
turned white.
and see all the horrible shit they've been talking about me for the last 3 hours.
Write that one
I've been
down.
on here about an hour, if that.
I'll type it out. How about that? That way we've got physical documentation and record, because that needs to go down on the internet forever.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Dang gonna shoot, man. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You're
that
right,
boy
Dave.
ain't right.
You're definitely right, Dave. You ain't said nothing wrong there.
Oh man, have you had enough of this yet, bro? I mean, seriously.
No, man, this is Neo's premiere, man. I'm here for him.
Yeah, I got it in the background playing. You know, so he still gets his credit. But
That's what I'm saying. I'm here for my boy.
yeah, put this shit in the background, though, man.
And I'm sorry, I may be antagonistic at this point.
You
but
wouldn't
I
recognize
have a
him
reason to be.
gagging and trying to get reaction, feeding off drama. Well, it's working. They're getting a reaction out of me. I know that. It's working.
And honestly, I didn't even threaten to put him in the wood chipper. I just asked if anybody wanted to borrow one.
That's exactly what you said. He said, anybody like to borrow my wood
I wish I
chipper?
could see who's in the
Yeah.
chat.
That's all he said.
I mean, I didn't know he lived
But
so
there's the
close
people
at the
literally
time.
watching, listen to everything I say, and running it back to Tom. They
He's all
have
like,
nothing
"Run, tell
else
that."
to do on a Monday night besides watch me. That's sad. Oh, there's another person. There's 7 people. There's one person talking and 6 people watching me.
Like a bug.
Just by the way people talk about them, they sound bad enough. They're making me out like I'm a bad person, and I'm not. I'm not a bad person.
I'll say it again. You're just a shitty person and a small person. I'll add that too. You're shitty and small.
Yeah, you're right, Singbug. If he didn't block whoever intimidated him, yeah. Because he had me blocked, obviously, because I was fucking typing and nobody could see my shit. But it was in there, so he'll go back, he'll see it. It'll be in there. If he fucking goes back and rewatches it. I look at it this way, man. You gotta keep my name out your mouth, boy. Because you know what? You said something for me to put your name in my mouth. I didn't say shit for you to do that to me. I haven't done shit for you to do that to me. I'm not a racist. I'm not playing with guns on YouTube. Yes, I have shown my guns twice, and I didn't mean to. I was taking my fucking jacket off, my shirt lifted up. I have shown my guns twice. I will admit that. But besides that, it's not pulling it out. It's not out of the holster. The motherfucker been in the holster the whole fucking time. He gonna pull it out, unload it, and then stick it to his head and pull the trigger, like in front of people while it's live. I'm like, dude, what in the fuck, dude? You got issues. Okay, well, if you don't see it, you don't see it. Oh well. It gave me satisfaction to type it. All I got to say is that I feel sorry for him tomorrow morning.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Because little Miss, when she sees that, oh my god. And I already sent the link right to her in her DM. Bam, there it is. It's gonna be right there when she wakes up in the morning. So she's gonna be hot as a motherfucker, boy. Look the fuck out.
My question is, did anybody get a copy of any of the lives where he's actually putting a gun to his head?
My wife has them.
Yeah, I'd like copies of those if I could, because I know how to edit a little video too. And I know how to fill out a copyright claim submission form and get it accepted.
You can't say shit because I got a copyrighted motherfucker. You can't do a thing about it. I can play it all day long.
I mean, shit. Next thing you know, I have some banger ass music in the background playing. If they are, are they? Yeah, that's right. You're right. That slipped my mind for a minute. Jay Groves, thank you for reminding me. It's right there on the Wayback Machine.
Yep. It's right there.
I can hop back in that thing like Mr. Peabody and Sherman and find it.
Dave said I put everything of his on there.
Last time I saw it, it only had 2 submissions. Let me see if there's. Oh, starting to get the hiccups. I mean, I'm sure that's karma for me being such a mean and bad person, picking on this guy who didn't do anything. Because I'm an evil guy. I mean, in truth, I am a politician, so And I grew up. Okay, Pine Bluff, where I live, is everybody says it's one big hood, but it really isn't. Okay, let me get that straight. It's a whole bunch of little hoods
Uh-huh.
that make a hoodtropolis.
Yeah.
You know,
It sounds like
so
Atlanta.
uh, you know, Atlanta's a nice place to take a vacation from here.
I don't know.
Damn, looking
All I
for.
know is that
Oh, I'm doing this the hard way. I'm so. Let me click on your name here and then go to activity, and it'll be right there.
Aaron, what's that Mexican gang?
yeah, all you do is go to the calendar and hit the submission for the day.
What, Mom?
What's that Mexican gang that's getting so big?
What, the MS-13? What about
What was the name?
them? MS-13?
No, there was another one.
Oh, there's another one?
Anyway,
I haven't been keeping up with it.
there's so many gangs out there at the prison. They're all from different gangs. You're right. It's just
Well, I
they all got
mean,
their separate little gang place.
well, I mean, I'm sure they do, but even when all hell breaks loose, I'm sure they stick with their car.
They probably do. Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. We're just having fun at someone else's expense.
Oh, that's all.
But they deserve it, so it's okay.
Well,
How's the coffee?
it's good. I'm fixing to get that. I think what would be the last cup in there.
Oh, okay. Well, I got about a cup left out here, but I've already laid claim to it. Oh, there's the link. Thank you, Jay Rose.
I will beat somebody back for a good cup of
He
coffee.
said earlier to save it, so that way you can go back to it on your own without him putting it up
Yeah,
there.
let me click the star there.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Let's put that on my toolbar. Where is that? Bar. Okay. Done.
Now my wife came up here and showed it to me when he put a gun to his head, and he had Josie in the live with him, and he said, "This is going to be Iceman," and he put the gun to his head and said, "Click." And after I saw that, I was like, "That was it. I'm done." Like it's the straw that broke the camel's back. My wife was like, "You better distance yourself as soon as possible."
Mandated reporter.
Oh no, it ain't blowing my mind that everything be archived. What I like is the fact that it can be and that it's there and somebody put that up there to be archived. So that way anything can be there forever. I like that. That's awesome. Did you read that, Papa?
You know, on a technicality, I can be a mandated reporter because I am an ordained minister. Let me see if there's any courses I have to take in my state.
But he said click on the two captures that are in blue and then you can see the calendar on the 14th and you'll see a submission.
Okay.
You're also a doctor.
Well, I mean, yeah, but not a medical doctor.
My son a doctor.
Actually, I have two doctorates, but neither of them are medical.
I know that. But they are appropriate.
They're very appropriate.
I like that.
Arkansas.
Shit, I'm lucky I'm not up there, Jay. You think I wasn't thinking? That's what I was thinking about. Was like, if I had said anything, I'd probably be up there. JP like, nobody can forget this. Tom said that.
Wow. So all I have to do to become a mandatory reporter in my state is to take a 12 multiple choice question test, or rather assessment, watch a 60 to 90-minute video that's self-paced, take a 12 multiple choice question post assessment test, and then you get a certificate of completion and you register it with the state.
Huh, that sounds like training in the guard.
Yeah, doesn't it though? I mean, it sounds like insurance school.
Same fucking thing.
Except for insurance school, at least took 3 days.
It sounded
But
like our EOE training. That's what it sounded like.
actually, this seems more like the training I went through to be a notary public. Except for there's no bond.
Yeah, fucking Dayton said the politician side of you cancels out the mandating reporting.
Yeah. They're not mutually exclusive. You can be one and the other. All you got to do is have the right paper trail. And in this case, it don't even cost no money.
All right.
I'm gonna leave it alone for. I'm gonna leave it alone for the night.
Hold on. Today is Tuesday, right?
Yeah, today is Tuesday for a
Okay.
whole.
I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my wife. Make sure she's.
I'm gonna leave it alone tonight, but if this kind of idiocy continues, then yeah, I'll put myself through that. I will, because I mean, I don't like the idea of being a snitch for the state, but I've never liked idiots, and if this is a way that I can help assuage how many idiots are out there, then damn it, I guess it's just my God-given duty to do such a thing. And with y'all's support, I will move forward. Yeah, it's a strategic snitching, but it also sets me up for a certain liability. Like, let's say I see somebody whose kid is acting like an asshole in Walmart and they decide to do what people do around here still, like it's 1980, and decide to discipline their kid in Walmart. I'm now legally, mandatorily required to tell CPS about that, and I really don't like being put in that position. Well, I mean, luckily for me, I don't go to Walmart often, but I don't want to see something like that and be legally bound. Is a snitch that shares content and it happens to be with the local PD. It depends on how you wrap it up and with the bow. It's like if I was just like trying to get the SWAT to go visit him or something like that, yeah, that would be a horrible thing and that would open me up to a legal liability and to be sued and to go to jail and all kinds of other shit. But if I'm concerned about this person and think their welfare needs to be checked, that's not swatting. That's just making sure he's okay. And yeah, you can straight up send him there for that. Well, I mean, the reason a mandated reporter needs to do it comes down to it's mandated. That means it's mandatory that from the time I take that mandatory reporter status, it is now mandatory for me to say something if I see something. Even if I agree with what's going on, because it's somebody making their kid not be an asshole and just giving them like 3 taps on the ass and then that being it, I still have to say something at that point because mandatory reporter. You know. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, just anyone could paste the link on the police department Twitter's account, but it'd really be better to send it to their email instead. He just threatened homicide, so what do you think they're going to say? That really is up to his local jurisdiction. I mean, people make threats every day here where I'm at, so if he was in Pine Bluff where I am and somebody went to the police, they'd be like, look, we got people who actually did kill folks that we looking for. Come back if that happens. But if it's somewhere like, let's say, Rising, 30 minutes down the road with a population of 672, that nothing really goes on at, yeah, they'll take it very seriously because there ain't nothing else to do.
There doesn't have to be a name associated with it anyway. If you think that there's a welfare check for somebody and you go in to do it, you just call it in and say what you think that they've done or whatever and tell them, and you can be anonymous. You don't have to leave your name. This is a pretty cat, Jay.
Yes.
He's a big fluffy kitty. Big fluffy kitty. Oh, that's just like my kitty. My kitty is a tuxedo cat, but he sits the same way. We call him bread loaf kitty when he sits like that because he has all of his feet tucked up underneath of him. Looks like a bread loaf cover. It's not that it's a problem. It's that, you know, super fluffy. Yeah. It's not that it's a problem, man. I don't know. Maybe I just leave him the fuck alone. Let fucking karma take its fucking course.
I'm leaving it alone for one more day just to see,
I don't think
you
it's gonna
know,
make a difference.
just see what unfolds. You know, if it's a quiet day tomorrow, then I'll extend it another day. And if it's a quiet day the day after that, I'll extend it another day.
Well,
But if it
I,
starts to
I
get
don't.
noisy, well, I mean, I've researched what my options are, and I do intend to take the most serious options that I can.
I just don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. That's what I don't know. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Either he is uploading the video, or he took it down. because the wife said it's not showing up. The last one showing up was him and Josie together.
Well,
So, but I told her he's uploading on his phone with data, so it might take a while. And he said he thought I was a friend. You know, was I a friend when I had you up here on the panel with me? Was I a friend when, you know, I went to your live with you? Was I a friend when I did all these other things? Yeah, I was a friend. But am I a friend now? No, because you have pushed the envelope, my friend. And because you pushed the envelope so far, people don't want to fuck with you no more. Sorry if that hurts your feelings, but not sorry.
that's interesting. When I went to the bookmark that I made off of the link that was shared in chat and clicked it just now, it's saying that the machine has not archived that URL and it's available on the web.
I think because the link that he's sending you is also has the previous before he posted it.
Okay.
So you might have to refresh it.
It is possible.
Because I think it did the same thing to me, and I just clicked on it like he had posted it, and fucking it showed me where to go. I think, well, Kitty Toy's cute. We tried getting something like that for my cat, but he just was not interested in it whatsoever. Now the dog, he's got one that we hide treats in that he has to move things and actually use, you know, some type of skills in order to get to everything and to find it. So he really likes that.
Fail with status 498.
I knew. Yeah, we were just trying to help him grow his channel. That's funny. Yep, it's definitely Tuesday. If y'all can hear it, it's the trash man.
That's tomorrow for me. Wednesday.
2 days a week, Tuesdays and Fridays. But they don't pick up shit here because motherfuckers want to charge you fucking $40 a fucking month. And they want to charge you 4 months at a time. So you got to put down $120 every single time. And I was like, you know what? I can save that money and drive the trash to the dump myself. My pick 'em up truck.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. But yeah, you know, whatever. It don't matter to me. Just like I said, if he quits YouTube, doesn't quit YouTube, I don't care. But at the same time, I want him off because it bothers the people that I hang with. That's the reason why. I could give two shits less. I'm just sick of all the drama. It's like we don't need all this drama in this community. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, we're good fucking people that fucking just want to hang out and fucking have a good time, but yet we got to get harassed by fucking somebody that just wants to fucking lie. Don't like it. Holy shit. Only 10 away from fucking 250 now. Thank you guys. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy. But, the show must go on, right? We gotta fucking keep doing something different. Moving on. I don't know. Let me see if I can pull it up here if it does the same thing for me. I don't want to do that. Wrong window. I want to open a new window and do that. Yeah. Don't want to kick you guys out just so I can open up the window.
Man, I ought to get like that that Cisco hold music, that Opus #1 to play while I'm away from keyboard. So at least like there's some hold music or something. do 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 do. Only to answer your question, I mean, there is no evidence that he is, but with some of the things he's said recently, it doesn't look great. You know what I mean? And the way he jokes around about it is very in bad and poor and ill taste.
I'm sorry, what were we talking about now?
Somebody in chat named Oni asked if it was true Dave is a diddler, and I was just answering his question. I mean, there's no just blatant evidence that he's
No.
done such a
No,
thing.
there's no evidence of that. No, he just said that he was okay with that if somebody else was, and that's what we didn't like.
Yeah.
And the wood chipper thing was just somebody, it was upset, and he said, "I have a wood chipper if you need one." That's all it was. We didn't say
No,
anything.
I mean, I'll spill all the tea on that one. I mean, I said that. I was just joking around in chat and said, "Hey, anybody want to borrow a wood chipper?" But it definitely was something that was taken very seriously. And honestly, I don't give a shit if it's taken seriously or not. If they're that kind of way, then I have no sympathy, no mercy, none. You know.
What can you do?
Yeah, if you're gonna go to that kind of extreme with a joke, then you definitely need to do it as a comedian. So then you can get booed and heckled off stage and fucking canceled.
Yeah, it was definitely not what I wanted to see. But what can you do? But at the same time, it's like, I don't want nothing to happen to the guy, except for I want him to be safe, and I want him to not hurt himself or hurt anybody else. That's all I'm worried about. Doesn't have anything to do with me being mad at him or him saying stupid shit or anything like that. It's just, I want peace in YouTube. And I haven't had peace in YouTube since about the third day after I met him.
Yeah, I've been hearing about this for a couple of days and just tried to stay out of it, but finally, like, I had to be nosy. God, what the fuck's going on? Let me get the full picture. You know, at least on this one end. And yeah, it was no problem answering your question, Oni. I mean, I don't mind answering questions. I'm not gonna bullshit about them. You know.
Hey, no bullshit. Bullshit filter is full. Sorry, y'all, got dust everywhere.
The last of my coffee. The last of my coffee. Y'all know what that means. It's time for a bowl.
I was gonna say time for another pot. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah. I call for my pipe and I call for my bowl and I call for my fiddlers three.
All right. Everything in here is dusty. Probably from opening the window. Yeah, that wasn't what really got me against Dave. What got me against Dave was the fact that he put a gun against his head and said, pulled the trigger and said, "This is going to be Iceman." And that's what I have a problem with. When you're threatening another human being's life with a firearm in a video. That's why I kicked Dave out of my YouTube and why I hid him and blocked him from everything. Because he promised me he was not going to do that shit again, and he's done it twice since. So obviously his promises don't mean anything. Because if they did, he would take it serious enough. If he was a friend, like he says that he thought that I was, he would have taken it more seriously. But to him, the only thing that he needs to take seriously is everybody else's actions, not his own.
I mean, I get it kind of. Everybody on the internet's a professional shit talker, and he's trying to talk shit, but he's doing it wrong, bro.
Yes, way wrong.
I mean, honestly, the best way to deal with it is just to quit giving him any kind of attention at all, because you can only shout to an empty room for so long before your voice gives out. You know.
No, what we're worried about is that he's going to keep on shouting until he gets a following, and it's going to be worse when he does actually do something. And it's going to fuck up this whole community.
If there's one thing I've seen in my experience is that, yeah, sometimes those guys end up getting a following for a bit, but the truth always eventually comes out. You know, it took 2 years for the guy who got me canceled for his truth to come out, but you know what? It did, and now I'm back doing my thing.
Yeah, it's all y'all's fault, and he's the innocent victim. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I hated that we're even lowering ourselves down to that level just by entertaining this bullshit. But I mean, you
I
gotta
know,
go
I
on
am
these
too in a
filters.
way, but at the same time, if you're going to put my name in your mouth and you're going to put it on your title of your video, then I have all rights to say whatever the fuck I want. Because I didn't put
Yeah.
him in the title of a video. I wasn't
My
trying,
whole thing
I
is,
wasn't even trying to keep this up. I was going to take it down after we were done because I didn't want to fucking have it out there where I was bashing Dave every fucking where. Because I just want him to fucking realize that we're sick of his shit.
the thing that I hate, another thing that I hate, I guess I should say, is that the things he seemed to be the most pissed off about was shit I said. So I wish he'd quit putting your name in his mouth for shit I said. My name is motherfucking Hotbox, bitch. Remember it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I knew you didn't diddy that dude in the bathroom club in 1996, hot box. um, man, I mean, you're talking about like back in the 90s.
There was no Diddy in the 90s.
I mean,
It,
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 it may
it,
have
it,
happened.
it was George Michael that was doing all the Diddying in the 90s.
Well, all I'm saying is that, I mean, back then I was a very different and lost kind of person. It could totally be that we diddied each other back. Was cocaine involved?
Is this something I did or did not remember?
uh, I'm just kidding. Or am I?
Yeah.
You don't know!
Or you? Yeah, I don't know. Just like I said, it is entertainment in a way because it's like you can't believe what the fuck you're watching, but at the same time, it's not really entertaining.
Well, it's definitely something to do at like 4 in the morning, I guess. Jesus, is it already? Well, I mean, it's 3 over here.
Yeah,
But,
it's 4 already.
yeah.
Yeah. It's just when you get to talk about shit and you get all wired up like I am right now, it's just like you don't even pay attention. The time just goes by.
I know, right? I didn't intend staying up this long. Well, after you said you was gonna stay up for 24 hours, I was like, fuck it, let's go.
But yeah, I'm not doing no 24 hours on this one. You know that. Fucking, I just want to hang here with the people for a while until everybody gets to where they're relaxed.
I just want to feel my fingertips. Fucking neuropathy.
Yeah, and I mean the worst thing about what Dave said is the fact that he said the N word on camera and the fact that he
Yeah.
says that he's a racist. That's the part that's like worse than anything. But I just try not to bring that up as much because I know there's people of color in here, and I know some of them might get upset. So I'm trying to keep that out of it and talk more about the gun and the other stuff that he does. But that is part of it. It's a big part of it.
What, you saying that Big Dave said Anunnaki?
Yeah, he said Anunnaki. Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Who was it that even got so upset about that shit? I don't even remember their name.
Oh, it was Fold'em.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he was in here earlier.
Huh.
I'm cool with Fold'em. You know, it was one of those things that he thought I said something that I didn't say, and that's the end of it. You know, he's not a bad guy. And shit, just like I said, I care about him just as much as I do anybody else that's I'm on here with. But I don't want nothing to happen to any of you guys because I've met you, and when you meet people, you make bonds. When you make bonds, you fucking, it hurts when you have a loss. So I don't want to have anything happen. That's why I wanted to have Dave just calm down and realize that we just want him to stop for a while. Give us a break.
Enki and Enlil are plotting against Dave. Well, hey, more power to them if that's what they're doing.
Those are two guys. Yep.
I'm not gonna waste any more time on it unless more time is presented. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the same way Neo is. If he would quit, Neo would quit. That's what he doesn't understand. They want me to quit with YouTube. I'm not. Well, it's just gonna keep getting worse, bro. Like you just don't understand. There's certain people that just don't want you here anymore. My wife's like, the internet's a big place. Just leave him the fuck alone. I said, yeah, I would if you keep my name out of his mouth.
Enki and Lou.
Yes, I did
I
get the
didn't get the
Anunnaki.
reference.
I did get it. Yep. Yep. I got it.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't. It went right over my head.
I got it. As I said, the two gods, the Nikki and the Nil.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. They're the sons of. Okay.
Yeah.
I know they're a thing. That's most of what I know about it.
Like I said, I think those were the extraterrestrials. I think they were the ones that started everything off here on Earth by
I
having.
thought that was Xenu. Wait,
by,
no, that's Scientology again.
them having sex with the fucking creatures of this planet, even though they were not supposed to. They must have found some really good-looking ones that they couldn't resist.
So what you're telling me is basically some intergalactic travelers were like, "Hey, let's go to the zoo planet and fuck everything like it's Kentucky." Sorry if anybody's from Kentucky.
I think they landed here by accident, and then they made it a fucking base, and then they realized there was life here. Then that's when they decided to fuck it.
Yeah, because I mean, if there's anything James T. Kirk taught us, it's that we need to go to other planets and fuck the inhabitants.
Well, no, they were told not to. Remember, they were forbidden to have sex with the humans on Earth, but they did it anyway.
I'm just saying, I don't know if you like Star Trek or not, but if I ever ran across one of them Orion women, yeah, and you should just have to have an understanding.
Like, I like some blue and green skin. Come on over here, baby.
Hey, baby, you told me share my toys. Well, guess what? This one's out of this world, baby.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't even read about that stuff. So if you say something that's kind of like swatting, what do you mean? You know?
Oh, what did they call them in Diablo? Hold on, let me Google this shit. Was it the same thing or was it something else?
I don't remember. That's what I said, but it's funny that a bunch of potheads in this room know what we're talking about. But if you went into a regular room of people and started talking about Enki and Anil, then nobody would know what the fuck you mean. I'm just glad that we could break the stereotype that we're not all a bunch of fucking lazy ass fuckers that don't fucking read.
Oh yeah, I mean, I understand where the stereotype came from because back in the day, you really couldn't be very open about it, but you'd have like your stoner comedies pushing forth that stereotype, man. And freaking, when they talk about weed, people who smoke weed in movies, they were always just some motherfucking.
They tried to tell me I didn't have no brain cells, man.
Yeah.
They said I smoked them all away.
The perception is that once you start smoking weed, you lose all your ambitions, and that's very not true for some people. I mean, no lie, we all know your stereotypical stoner dude. I mean, I know 20 or 30 of them, but
that's like 10% of the fucking group. Yeah.
It's much like, let's say, the hardcore left or the hardcore right. It's always the extreme ones that have the loudest voice and get the most attention. when most people who are like a certain kind of way aren't nearly as, centered towards that kind of behavior.
Damn.
It's like everybody's got their thing that they like to put out there and talk about. I mean, some stoners are just as bad as vegans when it comes to stuff like that, and then some of them are more chill. My big thing is, I mean, yeah, I'm wearing the weed clothes all the time and shit like that, and got my weed YouTube and stuff. But it's really just because I want everybody to learn and drop that stigma. Of, oh well, you're a stoner, you're gonna be like, no. I
That's the
mean,
reason
John
why
F. Kennedy smoked pot, and he was a motherfucking president. So was George Bush, Bill Clinton, Barack Obama.
George
Um,
Washington, Thomas
yeah,
Jefferson, Benjamin
you can smoke
Franklin.
weed and be a president if you want. You
You know
just
what I'm
gotta want it.
saying? Look at Jay Groves. He fucking created
Nephilim, that's what they called it in
Nephilim.
Diablo.
Yeah, Nephilim. That's what they
Yeah,
were. The Nephilim. Yeah.
Nephilim.
That was the offspring after they came down and fucked everybody. Right? Wasn't the Nephilim the offspring?
Um, Jay Groves and Stinkbug would know more about it than I do,
I'm pretty sure
honestly.
the Nephilim were the offspring of the Anunnaki and the people they fucked.
Ooh, it's 311 here.
311.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I love that band.
I should listen to some three. Well, I ain't trying to get the. 'Cause I know how to file a copyright claim on YouTube, but I don't think you do.
Nah, and I ain't trying to. That's for goddamn sure.
Once I figured it out, I just made a stock reply and just saved it in my notepad. So whenever I got to do one, I just copy paste it into the box and send it off. I've only had one video so far out of the 200 and some odd that I still have in private that is actually blocked somewhere. You know, the rest of them, a majority of them, they came back. I still got tired of the hassle, so I eventually um, took the background music from my old radio show and did a remix of it and use it for background music on my channel now. But because I got
Yeah.
the copyright to that shit.
They were described to me as the same thing as demigods in the Norse. I mean, not Norse. Fucking the Greek mythology. Excuse me. I said Norse. I meant Greek. Yeah, they said they were like demigods. They still had the powers of Nephilim, but they were like in between. I mean, powers of the. I said Nephilim. I mean, powers of the Anunnaki, but not full powers. They were like half breeds. But yeah, the half breeds is what they called Nephilims.
Man,
And if you look it up in the Bible, I believe there was a connection between the cherubs and the fucking Nephilim, if I remember correctly. Can't remember what the fuck it was because it's been so long since I read that shit. But I believe there's something that coincides with them, as if they were
Who
like.
is your daddy and what does he do?
My daddy lives up in a big spaceship in the sky.
My my daddy said that boys came from Phoenix and girls came from Virginia.
But yeah, it's a weird story. It makes you think. It really does. Like I said, it's either that or we were running out of a place to go. Like they needed resources to keep their ship going or some shit and was losing life support and stopped off here and then got stuck I decided to share all the information that they had with the people that were here, and that's why there's technology that we can't explain and buildings that we can't explain because we couldn't make them to this day as perfect as they did back then with supposedly the resources they had.
Yeah, like that's where the pyramids and Stonehenge and Easter Island and all that shit came from.
Yeah, the Aztec
Atlantis,
shit
baby.
and everything else. Yeah, all the different pyramids. Now they looked all fucking similar, but in different areas.
I mean, I think it's fascinating, but you know, I think a lot of the explanations that humans have come up for things over the years is fascinating. Because like, well, I would have never reckoned it like that
Well,
myself. But okay.
if you think about it, there's a 30,000 year span that we grew exponentially, and you got to find that one point, that one butterfly effect. What the hell was that one thing that shot us off into the industrial age and all the other fucking things that we did after we learned how to make tools and weapons and all that other bullshit?
The Irish invented whiskey.
That
I
was
mean,
that just helped because of the plague. You know, the plague was beer. It was
well,
like beers what saved people because they were boiling water to make beer.
well, I mean that is one of the things that did save us is beer was a lot more sanitary than
Yeah,
water.
than water back then. Yeah.
But if you look at the timeline of human history, okay, the Irish invented whiskey, and then it was 200 years before anybody invented anything else there, and it was chocolate milk. But if you notice, about the time they invented whiskey, that's also about the time that shit really started popping off. With
Makes you wonder
inventing
if they got like
that.
some kind of fungus in their whiskey. Because I'm still thinking of the fungus thing, man. It's either the fungus thing or the fucking weed thing. Because how the fuck do we have the same system to accept the cannabinoids as the plant if we didn't somehow come from the plant? I mean, we have a lot of things on this earth that are in our body system too that we don't know how the fuck got there.
Well, I mean, I imagine that cannabis usage probably came around shortly after the discovery of fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
And because of that long history with it, our bodies eventually adapted to where, yeah, we sync up with that, you know. And even then, still, I'm sure that we probably tried eating some before fire was invented. And maybe if it had been after a hot day in the sun, you know, some of those plants may have decarboxylated right there on the damn stalk
I
because
had
of the heat and time.
I had the theory that Joe Rogan came up with about, or he didn't come up
Monkeys
with
ate
it.
mushrooms and that
Yeah,
turned into
yeah, it's
people.
not his theory. It's just the theory that he subscribes to, I should say.
It's more logical than a lot of ones I've heard.
Yeah. But could you imagine how like stoned out of your mind you would have had to been in order to make your mind bigger?
Well, it's like any muscle, the more you use it, the more efficient it gets. You think it's a coincidence, Dayton? I mean, I'm as willing to say, hey, yeah, it was the cosmic roulette wheel syncing up in our favors too. I mean, that's logical as well. I mean, all the atoms that everything here on this planet are made of came from the cosmos and was seeded by interplanetary objects and comets and all kinds of things over eons. I mean, it makes sense that just by chance it could have happened because we're made of the stardust, man. I mean, shit.
I just wish I fucking could remember that time. before an asteroid hit, when all that shit was going on, when all of the fucking civilizations were at their peak at that point in time. Just to know what was there, because it all pretty much got wiped the fuck out because we can't find it.
I'd like to see the entirety of the Egyptian.
That's what I'm saying. That type of
Yeah.
civilization, like when it
That
was at
civilization.
its peak. Yeah, when it was at
Yeah,
its
because it was
peak.
like 8,000 fucking years old, man.
Yeah.
I'd like to see what that looks like over the course of a 4-hour movie.
Yeah, you know.
You know. Make it
I've watched a
three-part
couple
epic
where they
series.
tried to explain it, but it just wasn't. It wasn't, like a movie. Like you're actually there, like watching it and shit.
Yeah, like through a time accelerated drone camera or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Just fly on the wall for all of it. I'd like to see the Mesopotamians discover the process of brewing beer.
Okay. Yeah, I've never actually read up on the theory. I just heard him talk about it. So I'm going to say you're the expert on it right now in my eyes, Jay, because I don't know anything about it.
Fascinating, Dayton. I mean, I've heard that other plants also produce minor amounts of cannabinoids. I don't know which ones it is, but it's something I should actually look
I know
into.
with the terps and stuff that are the same.
Oh yeah, terpenes definitely.
Yeah,
but
like the in fruit and stuff like
yeah, like
mangoes
apples have terpenoline,
and
pepper has caryophyllene.
Myrcene. Yeah, myrcene.
Mangoes.
Yeah.
You know.
So maybe it's just us eating all these things over a period of time that have given us that cannabinoid system.
Yeah, I agree with that, Jay Groves. I mean, statistically speaking, there's no way in hell that we're the only planet that's got life on it. I mean, if you even want to look at it in a biblical sense, Jesus said that he had other sheep that weren't of this fold. Some people think that means the Native Americans. Some people think that means interplanetary beings out in the cosmos. I know that none of them have just showed up in my backyard that I remember. I also know that I've seen things in the sky I can't explain. But this is Arkansas. Most hillbillies do.
One did show up when I was younger.
Yeah?
I saw that shit. And I couldn't figure out what the fuck it was. And I didn't tell nobody about it.
I seen one while I was on fucking Lackland Air Force
I was
Base.
like 7 or 8 years old. And it was just this big, bright, white light outside of my window. And it was fucking weird as shit. And it was right over top of my window, nowhere else. And then it just fucking went away. And I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was fucking weird as shit.
That's creepy.
Yeah, it was creepy as fuck. And I never told anybody about it because I knew they were just going to tell me I watched too many movies or something and I was dreaming shit. And I was not dreaming. I was wide the fuck awake and I didn't sleep the rest of that night after that. Because I was fucking so wired afterwards trying to figure out what in the fuck that was.
Aaron, I don't want to troll you, so I'm keeping my mouth shut.
What, she said she don't want to troll me, so she keeping her mouth shut?
Yeah, she's her faith disagrees with the discussion that we're having.
I understand, and I would never go against somebody else's beliefs.
Everybody needs to have faith in something.
Exactly.
I don't disagree with your discussion.
I misinterpreted what she said. Apparently, she doesn't disagree. I know what she's gonna say. I know what she wants to say. She just wants to say y'all are being stupid. Because I've heard her say it before when I was talking about stuff like this.
No, that's not what I want to say.
Oh, well then how is it trolling?
I just wanted to say that God has given us everything we need to know
Mm-hmm.
to stay with Him,
Mm-hmm.
how to treat each other.
Mm-hmm.
And no matter where you spend
Mhm.
eternity, you'll have all your answers by and by.
Oh yeah, that's not trolling. I agree with what you're saying there.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Not trolling at all. No.
Did I do bad?
No, you did fine.
You did good. Real good.
Yeah.
Thank you. I like hearing other people's opinions.
I'm done.
Well, thank you. You know, input's always welcome.
Yeah.
as long as derision doesn't come with it.
You're a mess, boy, a hot mess.
Thank you. I try. Don't worry, you'll be disappointed in me one day. It's right around the corner, I'm sure. You just wait. I haven't tried my hand as being a comedian yet.
Oh my gosh, let's see, we got a preacher, a doctor, an insurance man, a political candidate, twice.
Are you the firstborn or an only child, Hotbox?
I am the firstborn.
Yeah, so am I. We're overachievers, bro. That's just the way it
Well, it's
is.
just when I see when an opportunity presents itself for me to do something that I haven't done yet, I usually jump on it just so I got something to talk about, and it's been somewhat good to me at times. Um, but yeah, a lot of stuff. It's just like, for example, Mom brought up I've been a political candidate a couple of times. I mean, I was asked to do that, and somebody else put the money down for me to do it, and I was just like, well. The first time I was like, nobody's ever going to pay for me to do this again. Yeah, I guess I better. And then the second time I was just like, well, okay, y'all like me that much. What do you want me to run for? Because well, it's just I've always been one of the people that I consider that a political candidate should not run unopposed. So if there's a race in my area and it's just them on the ballot, yeah, I'll take it. Just so there's a choice there. You know, I hope that somebody sees me doing it and says, you know what, I can do it way better than him and does it way better than me. But in the meantime, I mean, I don't really see people my age trying to do this shit, and somebody's got to.
I like it.
At least I'm not bored.
Well, it makes you unique. You know what I'm saying? You don't have that fear of trying things or doing new things. I have that fucking anxiety of everything I try fucking fucks with me and I'm gonna fail.
Well, I mean, that's where you get your best lessons from, man. I mean, how do you learn how to fight if you don't take one right on the chin?
I know, but it's not to me. That ain't failing. That's learning. You know, like to
Yeah.
me, you know.
I don't fail, I learn.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's that old saying, right? If you fail to learn, you learn to fail.
I mean, how do you learn the art of falling upwards if you don't fall down? You got to hit the ground and you got to jump towards the ground and miss.
No, I guess it was just like with this. You just have that fucking notion that YOLO, I only fucking live once. Might as well fucking do whatever the fuck it is I thought that I could do while I'm here.
Cannabis originally produces only minor amounts of cannabinoids, didn't it? I don't think they had 10% THC, let alone 20 in the ancient times. Hell, they didn't have that before the 70s, bro.
Exactly, but the thing is that nobody had smoked as much as we've been smoked as a fucking civilization now either. You know what I'm saying? So the tolerance was much, 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 much lower.
Yeah, I mean, didn't have to have tolerance breaks.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
They just smoking be high.
Yeah. And you could be tomorrow because there was just a small enough amount that it wouldn't fuck with your CB1s and CB2s reproduction like it does now. But I really wish I could get a hold, not of a land race, but I don't mean a land race from like 2002 or whatever that's been put away in a vault. I mean, like, I could hop in the TARDIS and go back to 1597 to Tibet where the shit was
the TARDIS.
originally wild.
Okay, don't explain that. Don't explain that. I want everybody to sound off in the chat that knows what a TARDIS is. Because I know what a TARDIS is. Because that was one of my favorite shows growing up as a kid. But I don't know if everybody else knows what a fucking TARDIS is, especially the younger folks in here.
All right, I'm gonna give everybody like 2 minutes to answer, and then I'm gonna try to come up with my shit simple way to say it. But yeah, I wish I could go back to like four, 400 years ago when the shit was still unadulterated and bring it back and apply modern lab techniques in it to see what the numbers are, and then try to develop a product that has like a concentrate that has similar ratios.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
You got Dr. Who's number.
Thanks,
Yep.
Mom.
It's definitely Doctor Who.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's his.
That was one of my favorite shows as a kid. I was on, when I started watching it, it was the third generation Doctor, I believe. The guy with the long hair. And I think that was the third one because they had started out black and white.
Yeah, I've gone back and watched a lot of the classic ones, but my first Doctor was Christopher Eccleston.
I got to look up to see who my first one was. I don't know if that's who he was or not. I never knew his name.
Third one, no, it wouldn't be Pertwee. It wouldn't be. Um, it wasn't William Hartnett. It wasn't. Damn.
Yeah, this was the first guy that I started watching right here. John Pertwee.
Oh, I was right. It was Pertwee.
Yeah, he was the first one that I started watching, and then after him, it was the fourth Doctor, was my favorite.
Out of the classic ones, my favorite one's the one with the scarf.
Yeah, that's the fourth Doctor. Yeah, that's the one that was
Okay.
my favorite. Yeah.
And then the one
That
with
was
the
that was
celery was
that,
cool too.
that was Tom Baker. That's who that
Okay,
was.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Tom Baker with the scarf was my favorite. But yeah, the third generation one was, and I watched it up until the sixth generation. Once we got to the seventh generation Doctor, I didn't like him, so I just turned it off and I didn't watch anymore after the sixth. The sixth one was kind of a stretch too. The first Doctor was weird,
Well, it's because they hadn't fleshed the character out at all.
and the fifth one was like, okay, we're just gonna try and go for the 007 look dude, but we're gonna dress him kind of goofy. And I was like, nah. I was like, I'm not down with the fifth dude. So my favorite was the fourth. The second was kind of cool too.
Yeah, because he knew Venusian Aikido.
Yeah, he's a cool
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, he was
Okay,
really
my
cool.
answer. My answer. The TARDIS is a space DeLorean that's stuck looking like a phone box.
Yep, and then when you step inside, it's spatial fucking. It's like a time warp. It's
Yeah, it's smaller on the outside.
inside, and it's huge on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a recorder. Yeah, I remember that. He used to pull that freaking recorder out all the time, start playing a little tune. That's crazy. Just to see all the generations of doctors, you know. Now they're like on what, like 20 something or some shit.
14.
Well,
I don't know.
what,
I haven't watched
13?
it since. Oh, the last Doctor that I saw was Peter Capaldi.
Yeah, the 13th was a female.
Yeah. I saw one or two of her episodes. She reminded me of a girl version of David Tennant, and I thought that was pretty cool. I haven't had time to go back and watch it in quite some time. I mean,
Oh,
it's like
David Tennant is good too. Yeah, I did watch some of him. Okay, that was the 10th one. Yeah, I didn't forgot because I picked it back up, and yeah, I forgot about him because that was like in the, yeah, it was like in 2000s, right?
2005, 6, 7 ish, somewhere
Yeah,
around there.
yeah. So I said I was in the 2000s. I do remember watching him
Oh yeah,
I
David
didn't
Tennant was one. He's my favorite.
I didn't like
He
him
is.
as much because they tried to make him like underlit too much, so it made him like look dark all the time. It wasn't him that I didn't like. I liked him as the character. It was the whoever did the cinematography, because it was
Yeah,
like it was super dark all the time, and it was like I didn't like the dark cinematography.
I liked how cheeky Matt Smith was. It was a good, I guess you could say, break from. He was fun.
Which one was he?
The really young guy right after David Tennant. He was fun.
Oh, Jamie McCrimmon. Is that who you're talking about? No. There's a 12th Doctor, which is an older guy.
That's Peter Capaldi.
Yeah.
He was a punk rock guitarist. Dude, there's an episode where like he comes into a Roman Coliseum riding on a fucking U.S. Army tank playing a goddamn Stratocaster.
It's like I always wanted to do this, so now I can do it on camera.
It was great.
So where is the 11th? They're not showing me the 11th. They skipped over one. Oh, there he is. Oh. He was behind the 10th. I don't know why. Oh, that was Matt Smith was the 11th. Okay, yeah. Okay, he looked like the cheeky dude. I thought that's who it was.
Yeah,
but I was like, but they weren't giving me his name, and I had to go through and read it to find his name.
Yeah,
the rest
Matt
of them
Smith.
were just like flashing it right up there.
He played Skynet in one of the Terminator movies.
Okay, so I thought I'd recognize fucking him from somewhere.
He's talking about Dr. Wet.
Is Ace in here, you said?
Yeah, he just popped into chat, man.
Oh, how you doing, Ace? How you been tonight? Not Doctor What? Doctor Who?
Doctor Where?
Doctor When? I don't
Doctor
remember.
Why?
Doctor When? I don't remember.
He's the greatest doctor. He's the greatest philosopher that ever lived. Doctor Why? Get a job, doctor. Why?
A gynecologist, really?
Damn, Tom, you was the first thing on Ace's mind when he opened his eyes. That's
Yeah. The next thing
that's
is going to
pretty
be
sweet.
you have to go look and see what unfolded
Quantum
last
Leap
night.
was the shit. I love that show
Quantum Leap
too.
was my show, dude. I love
I
that
mean,
show. What's up,
the
TJ?
last
Good morning,
episode,
brother.
no
How you
lie,
doing?
broke my ass.
Cheers, TJ. I didn't see you come in, my brother. I was on another fucking page. My bad. I'm sorry.
No lie, that last episode though broke my fucking heart.
You know, I didn't even see the J in there before, and I was calling him Tea Times. There wasn't even a J in there for me for some reason. I don't even know why.
Tease times.
It's TJ Times.
Oh, TJ times.
Yeah.
Doctor, yeah, because I said so. That's funny, Doctor Why, because I said so.
Yeah, I watched Quantum Leap too. Yeah. I watched. Doctor Who was on the public channel. So you would get Doctor Who on the weekends, like early in the morning or late at night. So I was always up early in the morning and late at night. So I was always watching Doctor Who. Oh, do you remember Blondie?
The band?
No.
Oh.
The show, the TV
No.
show. Blondie and Dagwood, the Dagwood sandwich.
I mean, I remember the comics.
Yeah, well, it was a
Yeah.
show. It was a show after like the comics. You know, when the
I
comics
didn't
first came
know.
out. Yeah, it was a black and white show that I used to watch. That's why I was trying to wonder how much older I am than you. I was asking if you remembered. Yeah, Blondie and Dagwood, Tarzan, fucking. I used to watch all those black and white shows. Fucking Dennis the Menace. Fucking Mr. Ed. I love when they had Nick at Night came on and I could watch
Oh
all the
yeah,
old Mr. Ed fucking
F Troop.
episodes all over again.
F Troop was the show, and
Hogan's Heroes.
Hogan's Heroes.
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as you said F Troop, that was the first thing I thought it was Hogan's Heroes.
Which is, I could see Sergeant Schultz in my head, but I couldn't hear his damn voice. But I could see him screaming.
Sergeant Schultz!
Hogan! Schultz! I see nothing!
Yeah, those are the days when you can make fun of
McHale's Navy
fucking
was
people
funny
and
as
everybody
fuck,
just
too.
laughed. They didn't fucking get all offended. Oh yeah, McHale's Navy is funny as shit. Fucking, who was the dude with the glasses?
Sergeant Bilko.
Yeah, Vilko. Yeah.
The Phil Silvers show. That's what that was. Yeah. That shit was. I used to love watching that one. You know, I really.
Yeah, Andy Griffiths was another one. Yeah.
Every other branch of the service has had their television comedy. Marines have Gomer Pyle. Army has Phil Silvers. Navy has McHale's Navy. Why the fuck doesn't the Air Force have a funny show? Hell, even the Space Force the Space Force had a funny show before they were even a whole ass thing yet.
Because the Air Force is the youngest of all the forces. It used to be
Not
the Air.
anymore.
It used to be the Air National Guard. I know not
Yeah.
anymore, but they used to be part of the Army. So whenever they did a movie back then about the Army, it also had the Air National Guard in it. So you didn't need a separate movie for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what I mean is, like, since the Air Force was formed in 1947, there have been decades, almost a century.
I mean, they got Top Gun.
They could have come up with a funny TV show by now.
I think they did. I think there is one. I just can't remember what it was.
I'd love to see it, because, I mean, we need to be clowned on just as much as everybody else, don't we? Space Force got their funny TV
What would that
show
be? The
before they're even
30s, right?
branched. I mean, is it because everybody fucks with the Air Force so much and talks so much shit about them that they don't need a TV show?
I don't know.
I mean, Lord knows, I have my fair share of being called a chairman.
Chairman.
I know one thing's for sure: when the shit hit the fan, they wanted my ass in that fucking chair. They make fun of the chair till they need it. Top Gun is an Air Force. It's Navy. Ace.
I know. I was just joking when I said Top Gun anyway. I was like, you guys got Top Gun. But they took off of fucking naval aircraft carriers. That's the whole reason why it was Navy.
Well, not just that, but I mean, the Top Gun program is a Navy program.
Navy program. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean, there was a little bit of fact in there and a whole lot of bullshit.
That's
and
fucked up. You're right, though.
Man, money.
I looked it
there
up.
was-
I put 1930s TV show about the Air Force. No specific TV show. There's no specific TV show from the 1930s about the Air Force. However, there are movies and documentaries related to the Air Force history from that era.
Well, I mean, it's like I said, Air
It
Force
was
didn't
like
exist.
1947, right? Yeah. So let's go.
December
50s.
the 7th.
Let's go 50s.
If I'm remembering right.
What we got?
Comedies.
Flight is an American television anthology series. From 1958 to 1959, the show featured 38 half-hour episodes, followed by a story of the Air Force pilot Steve Canyon, who dealt with personal and military problems at Big Thunder Air Force Base.
Okay. I looked up comedies about the Air Force, and the AI overview says there are a few movies and shows about the Air Force that could be considered comedies, including Dr. Strangelove and The War Lover. And having seen Dr. Strangelove, I can agree with that.
Well, what about Steve Canyon? What was that? Because he's jumping out of an airplane and shit. It's a TV series from 58 to 59.
I don't know, but it looks like something I need to
The
research.
commander of Big Thunder Air Force Base travels from base to base as an all around troubleshooter when he's not dealing with the personal and military problems of his unit. That
I
sounds like a
smell a
comedy. Yeah, that
sitcom.
sounds like a comedy to me. It's on IMDb.
Oh yeah, Lassie was a good one, man. Lassie was a good one. Thank you, TJ Times.
I miss Lassie. Lassie was a good show.
Just out of curiosity, what's everybody's favorite quote from Top Gun? I'll start with mine. It's the one about the rubber dog shit. Uh, I'll have you flying cargo planes and rubber dog shit out of Hong Kong.
Man,
Or
I haven't
whatever.
seen that in fucking forever. You remember that girl? You probably don't, do you?
I don't.
They played like reruns of that. Fucking, it was Marlo Thomas, and I
I
remember.
remember the Mary Tyler Moore show.
Yeah, I remember Mary Tyler Moore show too. But I remember that girl was fucking. That's what they always did at the beginning. It was like she's that girl, and all that other bullshit at the beginning. I remember, and she was always. There was this one guy that she was friends or dating or something like that, and they were always together, and it's like a relationship comedy. It was on for fucking 5 seasons. Yeah, she played Anne Marie, an aspiring actress who moves from her hometown in Brewster, New York, to try out something. But yeah, I remember that she. Yeah, there she is, that girl. Yeah, Marlo Thomas was a shit back in the day, boy.
I do hear that, Dayton. Tom, you got an Apple phone? Is your alarm going off?
My daughter's is, yeah. That was my daughter's Apple phone.
Okay.
It goes off every morning about 25 times. It's a teenager's phone. That's the way it works.
I've only ever owned 2 Apple products, but I have sure fixed enough of them.
Yeah, it's kind of like Carter. Carter got to say, "Phew," and the Air Force got to say, "Phew," you know. It's like they're like, finally, we're no longer the youngest one. Everybody leave us
Dude.
the fuck alone.
I mean, much like the Marine Corps with the Navy, the Space Force is part of the Air Force.
Exactly.
That's twice. I want some butts, and I want them now. Well, that will about cover the flybys. The flybys.
Bye Yeah, you remember that Top Gun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was when he did the flyby and the dude spilled the coffee and he said, I want some asses and I want some asses now.
I mean, I knew that it wasn't accurate because if you watch that scene, the inside of his coffee cup is completely clean. You
Yeah.
know a motherfucking boat captain's gonna have the seasoned ass motherfucking. I mean, it's
That's
not
just
gonna be
gonna
a
look
seasoned
dirty
ass.
all around the edge from fucking shit sitting there and drying to the inside.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
just
look
like
like
that.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bitch was gonna look brand new.
I mean, I understand why they do it. You may not be able to go home right now, but at least you can taste the coffee from there. But
Yeah, it's my daughter's alarm.
with me, it
She shut
doesn't
it off.
taste right if my cup. Coffee does not taste right out of a clean cup for me.
See, that's all those years in military shit. Military shit
Yeah.
will do that to you because
But I
everybody's got
mean,
their
I
own
also
cup and
enjoy
nobody
coffee.
ever wants to wash it, so they just pour coffee in it and keep drinking out of it.
Just keep it going.
Yep.
I mean, shit. I like cold coffee with grounds in it just as much as I do hot coffee that's fresh from my espresso machine.
I'm sorry, TJ.
Gotta have it.
I'm sorry, bro. That's my daughter. She's right in the next room, and these walls are very thin. Let's put it that way. And her phone is up as loud as it'll go, so that's another reason too.
I mean, I've also enjoyed 99-degree beer in 114-degree heat too, because at that point it's a cold drink.
I drank skunk beer before. That shit'll fuck you up. It's nasty smelling, but it'll fuck you up.
Oh yeah, you just gotta hold that nose and just go ahead and chug it so you don't taste it.
Yep.
Down the hatch. Time to take the medicine.
Hmm. She doesn't get up so early. That's her and her mother's thing, man. I cannot. Alarm clock goes off. I hit the alarm clock and I'm up. The alarm clock goes off for them. They hit the alarm clock. They go back to sleep. They hit the alarm clock. They go back to sleep. Hit the alarm clock.
Yeah,
They
that
go back to
snooze.
sleep. Hit the alarm clock. They go back to sleep.
That snooze button's a bitch. Because once
Uh,
you start tapping it, you start tapping it more.
Man, and it just makes me feel like I don't get any sleep at all. It makes me feel unrested to do that. I don't understand how they can do that, but they do it.
Yeah. I mean, hitting it once and then popping out of it after about the second alarm after 10 minutes, that's not so bad. But if you do it twice or more in a row, yeah, you just feel dead tired.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I do it too sometimes still. Just, it's a jerk reflection. I don't even really wake up. I just hit the damn thing. But I try to get myself at least the second time it pops up because I'm going to feel like crap all day if I don't. I need to I need to really work on getting my circadian rhythm back in sync.
You know that it doesn't actually stop there, that it actually goes up to like G, right?
I had
Ace is probably like, I did not know. I stopped at the double D's. But yeah, that shit can go. The cups can go up to a G cup. That is 3 cups past the D's.
I feel bad for their backs at that point.
That's
You
what
know
I'm
what I mean?
saying, man. It's fucking crazy.
I mean, no lie, there that's fun to play with and everything, but man, that's like wearing your motherfucking field pack on your front instead of your back. I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
No, it don't work like that around here, Ace. She does all that stuff at nighttime. The only thing she does is her hair and her makeup in the morning. She does the shower and shit in the evening. She doesn't like doing it in the morning because it makes her rush too much. She likes her extra sleep in the morning. My daughter is. That is. Yes, sir. I'm checking her out now. Here, we'll show that to everyone. Just for fucking shits and giggles. Because guess what? Y'all can't buy it. It's sold out.
oh shit. Happy late 420 your time.
Oh, yeah. I probably forgot. It's all good. That's pretty, Jay. Real pretty. Look, again, it's got the small stems that I like. I like the small stems. Them small stems mean a good thing. It means frosty hydro bud. I'm gonna watch that again. It's got the purpley inside next to the stems too. That's gonna look so pretty once it gets broken up.
Man, back about 15 years ago when I was working at the paper mill, I'd volunteer for damn near every double shift that came along because my first child was on the way. God, that means it's about 19 years ago now. Holy fuck. Anyway, yeah, I'd get so tired that sometimes I come home and hop in the shower and just fall asleep in that motherfucker and wake up and it'd be cold as fuck.
Yeah, my wife's the same way. She doesn't really wear makeup that much. She used to wear eyeshadow and foundation and all that shit when she was younger, but as she's grown older, she gets sick of that shit. And then she's like, if it's a special occasion, I'll do fucking mascara and maybe some lipstick. She said, but that's about as much she does. She don't even worry about that shit. She don't need to either. Like you said, natural beauty, man. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Jay with all these fucking crystals all over that shit. What's the profile on the Terps, if you don't mind me asking? You said, oh, you told me before. You said it was like the candy fumes, right? Real gassy. That's crazy. That's crazy as shit.
Jungle Boogie.
Yeah, I can't wait. Try it out. I need to start buying from somebody else because like your shit's so good, Jay. It's like I can't help it. I did know that they noticed that they did something with our friends on Telegram, or friends that used to be on Telegram, I should say. They may have raised the prices, but they lowered the minimum. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it seems like.
Well, I need to scrape this out.
Dairy gas. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be good. Snapple. Dad's fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, excuse me. I got mine downstairs. I'd show you mine, but I don't smoke weed out of it. I smoke tobacco out of it, and I never have smoked weed out of it. Well, yeah, I did one time because we didn't have anything else to smoke out of. I'm sorry, a lot. We did one time, but
I used to.
Besides that, it's just been tobacco smoked out of it.
I used to smoke a tobacco pipe for a bit, but it's just I had to stop because I couldn't stop myself from inhaling. You know, and it got too rough for me after a few months.
I didn't understand that once Jedi gets back up and running.
Let's see, a little bit of bud. And open my container. Spoon. Fuck is my goddamn Keith spoon?
Yeah, I hope you can get that resolved this week, man, because that's just ridiculous. It's like, I understand that he's, a new THCA company, but they ain't got to be so goddamn dickish about the way they're doing him. Because somebody's fucking his shit up somewhere.
There we go.
Like I said, we missed 420 a long ass time ago, didn't we?
Well, we rolled right by it.
Yeah, we did. Didn't mean to. I was looking at it for a while there. Then I got caught into something else. I forgot.
I put my joint out at 11 after so that I could relight it at 420, but we got so conversating and interesting. The conversation was so delightful that I totally skipped past it and didn't light back up until a couple minutes ago, and
I'm
now it's
ready.
out.
Let's go, T5. TJ.
But I am packing one so that at 4:20 I'll have something because it's about to be 4:20 my time here a bit.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna hit this before that because that's like 20 minutes away.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna hit this before that too, but I'm gonna make sure that there's still some to.
To hit afterwards. Gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm loading. I'm making a sandwich bowl right now. I'm loading down the middle with Keef. I'm about to get a little bit of um, reclaim
All
that
right,
I
well,
have.
I'll catch you on the second pull because they said they're ready. Jay said he's ready.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
I'll catch up here in a second. Where is that reclaim? There is that reclaim. I've been wanting. I've been
Yeah, what you
wanting to
need,
go.
TJ? Is that what you're talking about?
Where's my plate spoon? I got these little baby spoons. I've got one specifically for Keef and another one specifically for concentrate.
Fiery no. Hell yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't because I subscribe to the plastic grinders. I don't get any keef caught. It just stays in my bud.
Oh, I mean, I got a homie that's a bud tender that just straight up hooked me up with like an eighth of it.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, I used to buy it from a buddy of mine. He used to get
well, I say hook up, but it was a it was a gift um, for I had gifted him some when he was out, so he was like, here's a gift," because we're allowed to gift in my state.
Yeah, I had some that was actual keef, and then I had some that was like hash. It was like little balls.
The hell?
It looked like, and they kept calling it keef, but I was like, this thing keef is fucking hash. Because it's too dark to be keef. I was like, it's dark and little balls. This is hash. But yeah, I used to get it by the fucking ounce from a buddy of mine, and fucking always used it to top my bowls and shit with. Roll in my fucking white boys.
All right, there we go. Now let's put some more butter on top of this.
Huh?
Because I don't want the flame to touch it.
Hell yeah, TJ. The bug has subbed to you.
The bug.
I love the bug. The bug's awesome. He's a cool guy. I like how laid back he is. Even when he's pissed off, he seems all laid back. It's so cool as fuck. Hell yeah, y'all are awesome.
I'm going to try to do this impersonation with weed instead of a cigarette. Let me know if you catch it. Hold on. get my pipe lit good. She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then.
No, you talk about a grinder? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just use these cheap ass plastic ones. It works for me. It keeps all my chips together. What's up, John? Good morning. How you doing? John still got a giant one. That's cool. Yeah, I watched you in one of your lives. You were pissed off about it. What was it? Somebody had doxed you, I think it was, and you were pissed off, and you were still kind of calm about it. I was like, "That's fucking weird, dude." I was like, "He's pissed off. You can tell he's pissed off, but he's still kind of calm." Yeah, that's what it was. I was in one of your lives, and you were talking about somebody fucking doxing you or some shit like that. And you sounded really pissed off, but you also sounded really calm at the same time.
Ooh, shit, I need a drink.
Yeah. What was the one that Jay always says? Jay's got one that he likes too. He said the magnets are on the outside of it, so that way you never get fucking weed all up in your shit like that. I don't know if it's the same one or not. I don't think it is. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you were pissed off, dude, but you were still like calm as shit for somebody that was pissed off. I was like, this motherfucker's calculated. You won't fuck with this dude. Exactly what I thought.
Happening, potion guy.
What's up, potion guy? Good morning, my brother. How are you? How was work? Are you done? Are you free? Hell yeah, brother. I told you I'd probably be here when you got off. I'm glad to see you in here supporting. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I know. A lot of people want to think wisen up with that shit. I should fucking wisen up with that shit. But like I said, I play stupid sometimes, I guess. My anger makes me play stupid. Yeah, I figured that you were gonna be tired today. Need to get good rest. But I know how it is when you just get off work. It's kind of hard to just go right to sleep. So you gotta have that wind down time. Gotta have that at least an hour just chilling and winding down. Yeah, I don't have that kind of plastic grinder like the little ones. No, I have a meditainer is what I have. So it's a container, and then on the inside it's got the teeth there and the teeth down there. And that's the kind of plastic grinder I was talking about, not one of those little cheapy plastic grinders. I have a metal grinder, but it is a cheap one. This one's a cheap one. And it came from fucking the smoke shop. But this one is not a cheap one. This is my seed saver. If I ever find a seed in a bud, then all of the buds that I have, I grind up with this one because it doesn't bust open the bud. This is my grindhouse grinder. I love this son of a bitch. But it saves the damn seeds. I just sift through everything, make sure I don't have any seeds in there. But that's how I collect them. How I've gotten so many seeds. We trying to look like Unabomber over there, my man?
Unabonger, bro. Get it right.
Bonger, yeah, the Unabonger.
Unachonger.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what my buddy did, man. And he used to deliver mail, and they expected you to walk the shit around the neighborhood instead of driving. So he did that, and he ended up tearing his Achilles. He had 3 cadaver surgeries of Achilles because he tore 2 more after his surgery because he didn't stay off of it because they kept trying to bring him back to work too soon. Jesus Christ. That's not a fucking grinder, that's a fucking tank.
Yeah, no, it was pretty, wasn't it?
It's a fucking
Talk
tank.
about that picture of that grinder that John shared.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty, isn't it?
that motherfucker right there is huge. Because I'm looking at his mouse and shit, and the guy sitting next to his mouse. I'm like, no, that bitch is huge.
Yeah.
You could
I'm
definitely fit a
jealous. Mine's only
quarter in
that
that
big.
motherfucker to grind up all at one time.
I'm kind of jealous. Mine's only like that.
I mean, I don't know. I guess my grind house is about a third of that size. But that's about the biggest thing I got as far as grinding is concerned. That's crazy. Yeah, that thing's huge, man. It looks like you could fit like a quarter in that bitch all at one time. Well, it'd probably be tough to spin it if it had a quarter in there. It'd probably be like you said, like 3.5, no problem. I want to see the one that Jay uses because Jay was telling us about his. I think he has one like fucking like Eric Kahn has. Ninja Turtle grinder. Yeah, that's all right. It all works, right? He said probably holds fucking a half ounce. Good lord. Yeah, basically. Oh no, he said he was feeling better. He was on here just a little while ago. I think he's just busy right now. He's probably doing something. He was showing us pictures of the bud from the drop today. Did you get any of the drop today? They had rosin and fucking bud. Had mimosa and dirty Skittles for the 2 different strains. I said, need a shirt first. Can't be all with the nipples out. Let me make sure that I sent you a link, because I don't think I did. that's not it. That was a YouTube link. That's not the same one. Oh, it's the same thing. So I did send you a link. Okay. It's the same one.
Candy Rain. Bro.
So that's how it works, man. What's
What's happening, John?
up, John?
How you doing,
this morning?
Hotbox? How you doing, Tom?
Doing good, brother. Doing
Good.
good.
Man, you look a lot like another John I know.
Oh, have you said that before? I can't remember.
Huh?
You said something about my look.
Yeah.
Does he have a lot of hair?
Yeah. It's a friend of mine. I did a weed wedding for them last year.
Is
And,
that Toke Sugar? Is that who that is? Potion guy? I don't know who TSME is.
Wedding. We kind of had a weed wedding. Well, not really. But we had weed at the wedding.
That would be awesome to have a
wedding.
weed wedding.
Yeah,
That'd be
what did
awesome
you
as
do
hell.
for him? What was your gig? You said you did a weed wedding.
Oh yeah, yeah. They wanted a ceremony that was kind of like a hand fasting, but marijuana oriented.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's interesting.
and so yeah, I did them up.
That's cool.
It's
Hey,
Ace.
hey,
Everybody.
Ace.
Say good morning, Ace.
I was wondering when you was gonna get on, bro.
Well, I was on. I was just sitting on the John while I was on.
Oh no, I know. I had no shirt on.
Oh, the Southern Maryland experience. Okay, that's right. Okay.
It's the Southern Maryland experience.
Yeah,
I
the
used
Southern
to-
Maryland experience. I know who
I used
they
to
are.
do some work in a cultivation in Maryland, but
Yeah, Maryland's
I'm mad.
my home state.
The Southern Baltimore experience. What's that? Running into a bridge?
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, remember that?
Man, that bridge has been there my whole fucking life, dog.
Well, not anymore.
It was built just before I was fucking born.
Oh my god, wow.
It's crazy.
Well, they didn't think a billion-pound barge would hit it.
I mean, there's nothing you can do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when your power shuts down and you can't do anything and you're just coasting in the water, ain't shit you can do. You know?
Yeah, you gotta make sure your
Sorry,
ship's
but
in
no.
shape.
I'm sorry, but no. That does not no. That doesn't fly because those ships have fucking shit on them designed to push them away from that shit. Even when the engine fails, those engines still work. I'm sorry, that shit was done deliberate. People can argue with me all the fuck they want. The 3 bridges were hit in the same fucking week. That shit was deliberate.
Yes, well, that said, but did we see my giant grinder?
Yeah. If yours
Is it
was
like the mini
one I
wagon?
was shown.
No, it's giant.
Does yours have a pussy in the middle of it?
No. We were talking with T. How do you say his name? Tej Times?
No, TJ.
TJ
Time.
Times.
Yeah.
I was hoping it
His
was
real
easier
name
like
is
that.
TJ, and he just shortened it to TJ.
Well, he said
I
that.
wasn't even looking at his name.
He said that they used to call him T.
TJ
so
Times.
That's why he goes by TJ with the
But yeah,
T in
it's a
front of it.
space case, which is infamous back in the day, like in a good way. I don't know, famous. You can barely see the space case. It's kind of like engraved there. But anyway, it's super sharp. It makes John disappear exactly. But it's super sharp, and somehow it stays sharp like forever.
He's up here with us, TJ.
He's saying I disappeared behind my
Oh.
grinder.
That's funny.
I pay attention, TJ. I know, bro. I pay attention to shit. Even when I'm quiet, I'm listening.
So I tried to watch it live, but I didn't have enough time, like to rewatch it back. What the hell did Panda say?
Huh?
I said I didn't get a chance to rewatch it live back. I said, what did Panda say?
Oh,
Happy
not much.
420.
Not much. He was upset that you removed him from your channel and Instagram, and he's like, man, I didn't even do nothing. What the fuck did I do? I'm like, man, settle down, don't cry. I'll talk to Tom, find out what the fuck happened.
I'll talk to him. I'm sorry. It was association with another person, and I went back and unblocked him because I felt bad because he ain't never done nothing wrong to me. It was just that I was told that I should do so, and I did for precaution purposes, and then I thought about it, and I was like, he's not gonna do anything. It's like but it was just one of those. I was being over vigilant, and I shouldn't have been.
All right, I'm gonna say something. I don't want people to take this as I'm attacking him, but he has problems.
No, he doesn't have problems. He's autistic. Like,
Right, but
what's her name?
he
Knows him
sees that as a
outside of
problem.
here.
He sees it as a problem.
Is
He
it
doesn't.
Tristan or is it's somebody that knows him outside of here?
Cheers.
Why does he see it as a problem?
I think he sees it as a problem because it makes him so emotional.
Oh, well, I'm
I made him
sorry.
a
Oh, he's
song.
unblocked.
I feel bad.
He's unblocked and back.
Yeah, I feel bad though. I didn't mean to hurt his feelings. That's
I
why.
made him a song and he started fucking crying on my stream.
That's why I was gonna watch it back, but I ran out of time. It was like it went longer than what I expected it to, and I didn't want to fast forward through it. Seemed like y'all were having a good time and everything, and I was like, damn, because
Oh, we were.
I'm so sorry, man. I feel bad now.
But yeah, I think he sees it that it makes him super emotional, so he sees it as a bad thing. I think.
That poor guy. I'm so sorry. I love him, man. He's like a big teddy bear.
He is.
I feel so bad now. I gotta go tell him how sorry I am, man. Because I didn't mean to hurt his feelings. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I know you didn't mean to hurt his feelings, and I told him, I was like, dude, it was probably had nothing to do with you, really.
Well, nothing permanent. Nothing that can't be undone.
Yeah, like I said, I did it right away the next day. It was like, man, I thought about it, and I was like, Panda's never done anything wrong to me. Why in the hell would I do that, I was like, I hope he didn't come by and find out that I did and that he couldn't come in or see or something.
Kong was back on last night. He was in my YouTube live last night. He didn't come up. He didn't come on screen, but he was in the chat. I think in that case, Kong will go wherever he feels safe.
Yeah, and he doesn't feel safe over here. So I told him, I said, you can do what you gotta do, bro. I'm not, I'm still gonna be his boy no matter what.
Hey, I'm not going to judge you. Do what you got to do, boo-boo.
Exactly. I'm gonna be his boy no matter what. But I definitely got to get Jesse back.
Why are you always growling when you come in? What the fuck?
Oh, and she's got something to growl for now. Have you checked your fucking whatchamacallit, Little Miss? check your DM and Discord. Have you seen the new one, Ace?
Seen the new one what?
Well, we were talking about him last night on here, and so he decided to make a live with Toke'n Tom with these two on either side of my name and go live about us at the same time. Dave.
The fuck for?
Oh, well, they're talking about me for 2 hours over there. We weren't talking about him until he started talking about us, and then we were like, "Fuck it, we were gonna talk about you too, motherfucker. You go sit over there and talk about us. What the fuck?"
Oh, okay. Because Dave still comes into my life. He's
Wait,
cordial in my shit.
wait till little Miss sees what the fuck he's said about her.
So that must be what you were talking about when you said the shit hit the fan earlier. Because I was actually watching. That's what was taking me so long. I got to like 40 minutes in, and I was like, "Where's it at?" Fuck it.
I don't know if this
I'll
is
just join the live.
I don't know if this is obvious or not, but I'm pretty impartial. But Dave's just a hateful guy. You don't really want to associate with that guy.
That's what I'm saying. I just
That's
like,
period. That's
yeah,
just how it is.
yeah.
He is hateful and he's out about it. So why would you even bother? He'll take
Look,
revenge on you. Like he'll take revenge on the
Yeah,
next
you're
guy.
right, potion guy. You're right. That's what I was trying to do, but I became too
Guard
guarded
yourself.
when
Yeah,
I.
you don't really want to be associated with this guy. I don't.
look. I just tried to play devil's avocado here, and I do it a lot. And the reason why I do that is because there's always more than just one side of a fucking story.
I know, but Dave proved himself. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh, look, I'm not saying that Dave isn't racist and an asshole, because those are probably guaranteed things that are in his personality. But just because somebody's a racist jackass doesn't mean I should cut them off completely.
It might actually mean that.
I'm willing to give him
If for
a
me,
one more
that's where I
chance.
draw the line. Certainly, you're
Look,
definitely
I
getting cut
have
off at that.
my nieces are mixed. I do not like the N-bomb at all. Never have. But
I'm fully Jewish, so no one's going to be racist around me, and I'm not going to accept it. Racism is just it's a pretty easy definition of like I hate you because you're different and you're literally a different color. That's totally unacceptable, no matter what. It's like I'm not gonna. It's just unacceptable, and it does mean you hate someone for no reason, and I don't really want to associate with you.
no,
And it doesn't look like it's a good idea.
here's the problem that I have
He's
with
making
that, though, John.
videos.
Here's the problem I have with that, though. Big Dave didn't start off as a racist. He was taught that. That is
He's
something
like,
that's
how
taught.
old is Big Dave? He can understand it.
Yes, he can understand it, but it's so ingrained in who he is as a person. It's like my grandfather being told at 78 years old, either you quit smoking or you die. It's so a part of them that they don't want to stop.
I know, but that's their problem. I totally agree
Yes,
with
Morning,
Big Rose
sunshine.
here.
yes,
Morning,
it is definitely
sunshine.
a part of the problem.
Deadi's
But
here.
Tickle
I
your
like to give
balls,
people the
everybody.
benefit
Tickle all your
the
balls
benefit
this
of the doubt,
morning. Tickle all your
Yeah,
and
balls.
see,
hope
on
Tickle
the
your
that they
racist
balls,
thing,
change.
everyone.
he seems to be a little bit like not good idea to be around, if you know what I mean, because he's making videos. And,
Look, I'm not saying it's a good idea to go and sit in his fucking chat and go up on live with him and be there when he's making a spectacle of himself.
yeah, exactly. Hey, little Buffin. Little
What I
Miss
walk
Buffin.
into, what I walk
How
into,
you
Jay's
been,
like,
Buffin?
"You're gonna get me shot. What's going on over here?
Well, that's
What I
my
walk,
opinion,
what I
too.
walk into."
It's not a good idea. It's not safe, and it's also not nice. And we're just trying to smoke weed.
What I walk into.
If you think Dave really wants to just chill and smoke weed, then do it. But like, he seems a little
Good
crazy.
morning, Ace. How are you doing this morning, sir?
Oh, I'm doing good. I just opened my
Yeah.
eyes
You're
like
saying Big Dave,
an hour
he might
before you
not be
did.
60, but he looks kind of
Oh
60.
yeah.
But he's also not like he's 10 years old. I'm not going to excuse him for
Hello,
learning
little mess.
differently.
But yeah, I just try to give people the benefit of the doubt, even people
Which
that
I
have
think is
fucking
pretty
wronged
sweet,
me.
legit. No,
I,
I think it's
Morning, Miss
legit to give
Puffin.
them
How
the
you
benefit
doing?
of the doubt. Especially what you're doing with Panda and stuff. I like that a lot. Like you're sticking up for him and just making it. Yeah, I'm just saying I don't agree with the Dave part because I don't think he's. I agree with the giving him the benefit of the doubt. I think that's actually awesome. But I think Dave, we've given too many benefits,
yes,
and that
there
can
are
get us in
there are
trouble.
people that
Way
will
too many
abuse that
benefits.
for sure. There are people that will
Yeah.
abuse your kindness,
Yes.
guaranteed,
Yes.
100%.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What are you gonna get to do today, Mr.
If
Franklin?
you talk to him again, tell him that I want to add him back on my Instagram. I'm sorry that I did that, but I did add him back to the channel a long time
Are
ago.
you talking
Yeah, the
about
panda you're
Panda?
talking about.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
Panda.
Panda
Yeah.
messaged me yesterday. He was almost in fucking tears because he didn't understand why Tom blocked him and removed him from his Instagram.
If he
It was
asks,
bad.
tell him it was because of Smokey Rides, man. Because I can't fuck with him because I got CS on my last name. That's the whole reason why. To be quite honest.
Oh, okay. So it all has to
Jedi
do
Ron said.
with Toke'n then.
Just said.
Yes, it had nothing to
Okay.
do with him.
Jared.
That's what I want him to know, that it wasn't
Okay.
his fault. It had nothing to do with
Remember
him.
this
It's just
grinder,
because
Jedi?
Smokey Rides hangs
Did I
Oh
out
show
my
with
you
him
that?
all
God,
the time.
John! Look at this
And I was
beast. Look
told
at
that
John's
I should
PC
probably do
grinder.
that, and I did it, and then I
I'm
felt
like
bad,
John.
and I
So I've
went
been.
back on it because he never did anything to me.
Weird. TJ Times. That's his name, TJ Times? Yes. Okay, I have to go back every time. I was just showing him my grinder because he said space case.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
why I'm
because I'm
saying.
like up in Boston. I'm like, John, you got a grinder? Because I'm like, got that all that weed from
Who
Maine. I'm
said he
like,
was
bro, do you got a
90? What the
grinder?
hell?
He
Where
like
the hell
Prince
did
says
that come
full grinder.
from?
I'm like, yo, that's cool, dude. Hell yeah.
Did I
Who's
say his
Wait, now I
name?
know why
45?
I hopped back on here because I was gonna take this big ass fucking dab.
I woke up and I did some terrible things to my bananas. This is the second gram now.
He's gonna join me.
I
He's
told
gonna
I
join
told
me.
you, Will Miss. I told you, sweetie. I saw that shit, dude,
I
and I
see
was
that,
like,
John.
"What the
Oh,
fuck, man?"
ravaging. All right, let's
Yeah,
just
I
leave
agree with
this in.
you.
Oh my.
Little Miss tried showing me a video yesterday, and it popped up in my DMs. I was like, "What's this?" She's like, "It's Batgirl, and it's supposed to be somebody. I can't remember who
I
she
can
said it was. I
It's
think it was Nine Cali Bear.
yeah, and his face on the fat dude that's fucking in
Yeah,
his the suit or
I
whatever.
don't care. I don't
Yeah.
want to look at it. I don't give a shit. Batgirl has nothing to do with me. I don't care. I don't care about the drama. Quit putting it in my face. I don't care. I mean, I understand you want me to see it, but I don't really give a shit what she thinks of us. Fuck her. Honestly.
That's
I
cool.
can't keep up. Who are we talking about now?
Batgirl.
Yeah, Batgirl. She's a
I don't think I
What's
was
her name?
around for that.
she's Batgirl and company, and she's a troll of
It's just
Monkey
like it's
Man's,
just
and
Jeez.
and
It's so
Little
weird. Why are
Misses.
people trolling?
Look,
because they're
Bat-
fucking idiots. They have nothing else to fucking
no,
do
no,
in
no,
their
no.
lives but to fucking do shit like that.
Batgirl was a
He's
part
a
of the Monkey
fucking idiot.
fam, but then something was said that pissed Batgirl off, and she went fucking nuts on everybody.
That's that. See, that's the thing. Some people are fucking so vindictive
Look
and nuts that
look
they do
look.
shit like
Little Miss doesn't like clowns. Little Miss asked that Dave not
That's
show
what it was.
clowns.
All that shit started because of the fucking clown.
Yes, I believe so.
Oh my god.
Well, that and like the gnomes, because she's like the gnomes on my thing, and I'm respectful enough to hide the
Well, no,
gnomes.
Batgirl
Like
started
gnomes, you know what I'm
trolling
saying?
Little Miss after that with the fucking the clowns and shit, and then the whole fucking shit broke off because they asked her to stop doing that, and then she went off on everybody.
Well, that's just
What
like
up,
when Dave
Sheba?
comes on with that fucking clown face or whatever. I fucking hate
And
clowns, dude.
and
If
and
somebody
and
runs
it,
up to me like with a clown face, you're gonna get your ass jacked the fuck up because I fucking hate clowns. You can run up into the clown face and
and
be
then he
like,
calls
wham!
himself Chester the Molester when he fucking does it, dude.
Yeah,
That
it's
that's
just like
that's that,
like
that's yeah, that's too
like
far,
go
dude.
on, like go on somewhere with that bullshit, bro. Go on. Like Chester the molester, bro. Fucking go jerk off somewhere, bro.
Oh, she don't want to
It's
come
so
after
funny
me.
going
I'll roast
after.
that
Like,
bitch.
how is there like this much hate?
Yeah, exactly. Because just because you're
Yeah.
white, you're associated with that some bitch. Exactly. Get us both shot.
Yeah,
Exactly.
right? Yeah, exactly. Fuck
Yeah.
yeah. Like for real, don't associate me with that son of a
Uh
bitch. I ain't
huh.
got nothing to do with that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's my opinion. I don't have anything to do with
Okay,
that.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
note to self: if you ever go meet Jedi, don't show up as Homie the Clown. You get your ass beat.
Yes, please
I know
don't.
Jedi
Yes.
don't like clowns.
Oh, don't worry. He didn't just
I
put
hate
give it out
clowns.
to you, little miss. He gave it out to me. He gave it out to everybody he felt like giving it out to last night. Believe me. But I gave it to him too because that shit pissed me off. He was talking about, oh, Tom didn't serve. Tom didn't serve. Fuck if I didn't serve. I pulled my motherfucking ID out right on the motherfucking screen, covered
How
up my
Said
about
motherfucking
that.
address.
you talking about Dave said that?
Yeah.
Oh man,
We can't talk
you
about
got to put enough. Hey,
Hey,
Tom, he's just trying to get a
Well, he
rise out of
didn't
you,
say it.
man.
Was somebody in his chat said it. He didn't say it. Somebody in
You
his
ain't got to
chat
prove
said it.
nothing to him. You ain't got to
Probably
prove
Dave
nothing
and
to
Dave's
nobody.
chat.
But I do understand you want to do shit like this because they're like,
Hey,
oh, you get
Jedi,
super
are we
cool with
smoking?
this. You be like,
Jedi, you got me all smoking
I'm
here, and I
smoking.
ain't even
that's when you're
smoking.
gonna be like this.
Yeah,
You're like,
he's
oh
younger than
yeah,
I'm 50. He's fucking
what?
46.
They serve in the military. What?
I just
Exactly. That's the fuck I did the same I did. That's like my fucking name's right there, motherfucker. But I ain't gonna put this up anyway, just because of that. I'm gonna keep this one private because I don't want
It's a
it to
private
be
stash
a
stream.
bitch fest between me and him. If he puts his up,
Yes,
then that's a different story. But if he ain't putting his up, then I'm gonna be good with it and keep it private.
that's right.
Guys.
Oh yeah, sorry, John. Wait.
Alright, hold on.
Let me get
Man,
mine ready. I got mine right here. Just give me a second.
If you're
he's got
lucky,
to
my
get
hot knife
outside.
sucks so much.
Jay, you down? Jay, you still in here? Jay,
Good
you want
morning,
to do
little
it?
miss. I'm sorry, sweetheart, but as
I
soon
mean,
as
it ain't
he
no
started
happy
talking
hour,
about
but
you, I took that fucking bid and sent it right to you.
I gotta take my allergy meds real quick. I'll be got this. My nose is long enough. I don't.
He's 46, I believe. He's 4 years younger than I am.
Exactly, Dave talking to Dave or something.
Yeah, he's more than Goofy Goober.
Oh, that's because I was fucking with her hardcore yesterday. When she was on her live, I was fucking with her hardcore. I was having fun with her.
Logic King's right. Let's smoke.
Every time she'd say something, I'd say something smart ass.
Oh, we
Just to
missed
fuck with
fucking
her.
420 fucking hotbox time.
It's alright.
I didn't.
Oh, well, damn. This one's for you, my
I
brother.
did see him
Cheers.
smoking.
What up, Dale?
All right, I'll roll.
He was smoking.
Let's roll. All right.
Y'all confusing the shit out of
All right,
Jedi.
let's
Got
do
him
it.
running in circles so he can get his fucking dab in with John. Like running in circles in the kitchen. Like, what am I doing?
My life right there, guys. No, I was
I'm
trying to
telling
get
you,
Cheers,
bro.
little miss.
that.
You need to go and get you one of them little fucking resin fucking sheds. Put that bitch in the fucking house and put an exhaust out of the fucking house, out of the window so you can smoke inside.
All right, I'm heating up.
You know,
Sorry, John. It's cold right here.
everyone's smoking, John.
That's why. That's why you need one of them little resin sheds. That way you can put that shit in the kitchen in the corner and have a fucking
Yeah,
hose
right.
going out
With a
the
little
window.
hot box shit.
And
My
have
wife
you a
comes in
little
and
hot
knocks on the
box.
door. What are you doing there, honey? I'm like, what do you need, honey? Can I take your order? What do you need?
I need some honey, a cone, and my bag, baby. So get me a honey, a
Yeah.
cone, and a bag.
All right, that wasn't good. Hold on.
That's
Cheers.
something I have not made in a long time. A
The
honey
bug's
blunt.
still here.
I have not made a honey blunt in a long ass time. Uh-oh. Ready, babe? I think you're supposed to be taking Reese to work, aren't you?
Yeah, and I think I was in that live when she asked her. She was like, Little Miss doesn't like clowns. Please, could you stop
Yeah,
doing that
I
back
was
there?
there. I was
Yeah,
there when it
I
happened.
was there too. Yeah, and she would just fucking dip. And then all of a sudden all this other shit happened. I was like,
Hi,
what the
Reese.
fuck? Morning, sweetheart. You ready to go, baby?
Yeah, she asked if you're ready.
All right, I'm gonna leave you all here. I'll be back.
All right.
It doesn't look like y'all going anywhere anytime soon.
We got you.
Thank you.
Let's smoke weed when Dad's gone.
Smoke weed every day.
That's it. I tried to hit that last bit. It's so good.
I'm not actually ready yet. I hit one more with you guys before I go.
God, sound like someone was at the door. I swear to God. Either John's recovering, or he's about to set the alarm off, or he woke the wife up this morning. He does like me. That's why I walk outside. If I was smoking out the window, cough, my wife come run out. What the hell is wrong with you? And I'm like, ah, don't beat me, honey. I'm just a fucking child.
You need to get
I'd
her
be
one
like,
of those head hugging ear muff things that she can wear while she sleep with her eye goggle thingies to go over top of it. That way she can't
yeah.
see and can't hear.
What's really crazy is so both my kids have these nice beds. Right? They both have each their own
Um,
little twin bed,
you get
and they
to
don't even
go
want
to
to sleep in the
Michigan and
room.
get some flour and some vapes. That's what you get to do in 2 weeks. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I think I'm right.
Huh?
That's
Right,
zero
right,
sleeping.
right, right,
What do you get
right.
to do in 2 weeks, little miss?
What,
She's going.
what?
She's going to Michigan to re up and get vapes and flour.
Well, I don't think it's going to
Oh, is
be
that what
two
she said?
weeks.
She gets to
Yeah, I'm
do.
pretty sure.
I'm going to Michigan. It's a good place to go. Right here.
Well, yeah, the prices are cheap in Michigan, but you also
Hey,
got
little
to
miss,
spend.
guess right? Guess where I get to go in March?
What are
But
you
when you're
what are you walking away from? What are you talking about?
I get to go to the Nikan.
What are you walking away from, little miss? She
That's
was
gonna be epic though. Seriously.
excuse me.
here's my issue with the whole her going to Michigan thing. You got to get a bus ticket to get there. Then she's going to use fucking taxis to get around. And then she has to take a bus back. Just the trip alone is going to eat half of her money for her fucking weed.
She needs to get away for a little while. She
I
needs
get, I get that. I
some
get that.
mist time. You know what I'm
I get
saying?
that.
So it's worth that for her to get away and just have a little
Oh
trip.
no. Yeah,
You know,
it is.
and
I know
feel a
we
little
have this
better.
trip booked for my to visit my grandma, but she just kind of like up and died on us. But we're still
Yeah,
gonna
and
go.
everybody just say so, apologize. John's grandma passed away.
Yeah,
So
I might be a little pissed. My grandma, but
Oh,
she's in great health. But then she up and passed, which is probably good. That's how she wanted to go. But we
all
had a
right.
trip in February to go see her.
This is probably
Actually,
going
in
to sound
January.
That's
insensitive as
horrible,
fuck,
man. My
but I don't mean it
condolences.
that
you
way.
guys, yeah, you guys were gonna
How
leave
old was
like
she?
this week, weren't you?
She was old. She lived a great life. 95.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
that's what I told John. I
my
said she
next
lived a great
words that
life,
are going
dude.
to come out of my mouth are probably going to sound even worse. She lived a long, full life. There's nothing
Yeah,
to
Oh
she
be
lived a
yeah,
good
sad
life.
dude.
about that she is
Grandma,
gone
my
now.
grandma was the matriarch.
People think I'm a
That's what I was
fucking
telling
heartless
John. Yeah.
jackass. They really do. Because
No, no,
I
that's what I
see
was
See, my
telling
evidence.
John.
mom.
Yeah.
See, my grandma. I'm pushing my grandma to my mom, so it's a little hard. Well, not my
Oh,
mom,
who's
but
it? Ganji King. Where am I going? Oh, we're going. Me and John are going to Nikan Cup. The well, not Nikan Cup. Nikan Cup and convention in Boston.
Yeah, I
The
just
yeah,
I
AI
live
that's
in
sorting
right.
thing.
February.
Right.
That's different.
We
Hey,
do
thanks,
the
Reese. I appreciate that. Good morning. I don't
But
know.
that's what I told John too. I told him the same thing. I said, "Man, look at it this way. She lived a long, good life. Like she lived
Oh
a
a
yeah,
long,
man.
good life. She
I
She
got
just
has
want
left
to.
one hell of a
Here's the
legacy.
deal.
Because
We
look
were
at all the
supposed to
children
go.
she's left behind. The children, the grandchildren, the great grandchildren, the
Oh
great
yeah, I
great
know.
great 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 grandchildren. You know, it's going to continue to go.
No, right now I guess almost. But yeah, we were supposed to go on the 15th of January. Wednesday. But then the wildfire took out the house that we were gonna stay at an Airbnb in LA. And so we rebooked the trip, which is probably a good thing because she was like, yesterday. No, I just heard about it yesterday.
I'm sorry for your loss. I really.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, he told me that, and I was like
Get that.
instantly like, he's like, yeah, I was like instantly like, get on, I gotta get on with you right now. Like,
Yeah. Thanks, Lomas. I know she was just a big part of my life. Not like I never was upset about my other grandparents, but this one's a big part. Probably because she lived so long
but
into
on a
my
good
life.
note, Little Miss, and everybody just asked me where we're going. Where I said we're going. On a good note, me and John are going to the NECAN Convention and Cup, Boston 2025. The AI table will be there on video to be displayed to the fucking world.
I know I've shared something about it, but obviously Tom's not here.
The only grandparent that I cried for when they passed wasn't even a biological grandparent.
Yeah,
That's
right.
like my wife, like my wife's grandfather. I was real close to him, like when he passed, but he was like he's like right at 90, and he lived a good life because he like told us his he never talked about like his time in the war or nothing like that, but until his like later, like right at the end, and like he told us his story, and he's telling like his whole life story. Like at the end, it's like, man, this man lived a good life, a long, full, good life. Like damn, you know.
So funny. My wife one time asked, because my wife's also had an extensive relationship with my grandmother. Because I mean, well, you don't, but we've gone to visit her like every twice a year with my wife for the last like 13 years or 14 years, and
So it's
we've
like
like
she got close to her.
yeah, she got close. But one time she asked her, oh, like about her, like how she got to this country and all that stuff and everything. My grandma's like, I really have no idea. I guess it was too late to ask her in her memory.
Yeah,
Oh
my
no, you have to ask him like that. Like how did you get here? Stuff like that.
I don't
Yeah,
call
she
my
was just trying to
stepdad
ask
my
the history, and because no one really knows.
I don't call my stepdad. I call him my dad. And the reason why I do that is because my
Did you say?
biological father. Can you not hear me?
No, I
No,
can't.
no,
I have a fan on. Hold on. There you
he
go.
turns the fan on when he's smoking. That way it
Uh,
doesn't sit there.
what I was saying was I don't call my stepfather my stepdad. That's my dad. He's been in
Yeah.
my life for 40 years. That's my dad.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's been in your life that long. Yeah, he's your father by that point. Yeah.
That's
And
like my sisters. They're not my stepsisters. They're my sisters.
my biological
Yeah.
father didn't want anything to fucking do with
So he's not your dad, boy. Your
it.
dad's
And
your dad.
and the guy that
Like,
my mom is married to has treated me more like a father than anybody else that has come
yeah,
before him.
that's what's
So
important, right?
so when people say, is that your dad? The answer is yes. Did he give
Thank
me?
you, little
Oh,
miss. Appreciate it.
Am I his seed? No. Is that my dad? Yes.
oh, sorry, potion guy. I just saw that. That's yeah.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, man.
That's exactly right. Like my grandma was like a mother figure.
But when
Oh,
his
She's like the
dad passed,
matriarch part of the
that
family,
was
kind
the
of
that's
thing.
only
Yeah.
so funny.
grandparent I
So
ever
fun.
cried for.
Yeah, right.
His dad
It's a
was such a
specific ones.
loving person. It was insane. It was insane
I
the
don't
amount
blame
of
you,
love
little
that man
miss. Get
had.
on that grant. I'll have you some time for
Good
yourself.
job.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Appreciate
that's
And
that.
what I
I
did
was
when I
a
went
kid
to.
when he passed.
That's
I
what my
was
Boston trips are. I ain't gonna lie, they're trips for me.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
traumatic
they're
sometimes.
trips for myself. You know what I'm saying? To get away from the kids and the wife. You
I
know?
think I was 15 when he passed. When
Oh,
Grandpa
that's
passed.
hard. It's like formative years.
It's not only do I get to go work with John, I get to go fucking hang out with John. It's like fucking. Please let me come do some work. Please let me come do
Hell
some work.
yeah.
Please let me come.
I know. I have my grandmother's car. I drive. That's my daily driver. A 20-year-old car. I'm trying to keep it in good condition. Stop like
Bro,
tripping.
that's like I was telling John last night about my wife's grandpa. Like, as we were telling stories about, I was like, she lived a long life, And I was telling him, I was like, my wife's first time, like, me and my wife were dating. Like, we had been dating probably like maybe 2, 3 weeks at this point. And like, I got to meet her grandpa, and we went out to eat or whatever. And like, it was like they were going to do something else, and I was going the way that he was going home. He was driving by
Yeah,
himself.
you're telling
And
me.
she goes, will you do me a favor and just drive behind him and make sure, follow him on the way home. Just make sure he gets home okay. I'm like, yeah, sure, I could do that because, it's on my way home. I'll be right behind him. We're on the interstate, and all of a sudden, this man just keeps going, 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 going. I'm speeding up, speeding up. I'm doing like 85 in a 65. I call my wife, I'm like, honey, I'm like, he don't need my help getting home. I'm doing 85, just trying to keep up with him. He's weaving in and out of traffic. He don't need my help. What the hell you mean he need my help getting home? I'm like, some bitch was weaving in and out of traffic, like 85 years old. Just, just
Hey, when
weaving in
you're
my car.
85 doing 85, nothing fucking matters.
Boy, he was a boss, bro. He was a boss, bro. Just getting out of traffic. I was like, good. I was like, you don't need my fucking help, bro. What the hell?
I bet you he drove as a profession.
Yeah, he was a driver. Yeah, he drove a truck driver.
Yep. You can tell because when a truck driver gets in a car, they drive way different.
Mm.
Right.
It was just funny how he was just weaving in and out of traffic. Just,
Like, look,
Yeah, I
I
know.
can't do this in that 18 wheeler that weighs 75 million fucking pounds. Get out of my way, bitch.
It's just so funny though, because I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, here I'm supposed to follow this guy home, make sure he gets okay, and I'm like trying to keep up with him. Like,
Not that I'm trying to make fun of him or anything, but I kind of find it funny when you see big guys get out of little cars like Miatas. I think that's fucking hilarious.
oh
Like,
yeah,
dude,
that
how
is
do you
hilarious.
even fit in that?
I know.
Well, it's like Hotbox has a Miata.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hotbox has a
I bet
Miata. When I see
even him
really
the
big
normal
dudes, like
size is
really
big
tall
as
dudes,
well.
get
Yeah.
out of a fucking Miata, like, how'd you even fit in that?
What's your Hotbox?
Did
You
you
got
have
me.
your
What number
legs wrapped
Miatas did
around
you
your
have?
head?
I mean, you just kind of plop into it. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I said. Even him is probably like big, even though he's a normal size. It probably still looks big because they're so small car. Like,
Oh, that's what I'm
they're
saying. Could you imagine
small.
somebody like Shaq or Manute Bol in a fucking Miata?
I mean, yeah, Shaq would need to get a stretch Miata, but yeah, like
He's like he'd be like popping out the top. Like he'd be like this far out the top of it, like looking out.
you got
Like
to consider
because
leg length
he'd
too. I
probably
mean,
sit
his
in it like it was
knees
a
would be
Hot
in
Wheels
his
car.
chest unless they stretched it out.
No.
When
What
Shaq
he would
first
have
sits in
to
the
do
Miata, it
is
probably
it would
looks
be
like
a
he's sitting in
one-seat
one of those like
car.
Hot Wheels
He would
cars.
sit in the middle. The steering wheel would be in the middle, and one leg would be on either side,
Uh,
and he'd be sitting like that.
Yeah, pretty much. It'd be like a McLaren. Ocean got a Jeep. Nice.
And you'd have to have the gas pedal on one side and then the brake and the clutch on the other.
Yes, we do it,
He
John.
just hits them all at once. It's just like,
Wait till he come. We'll do it when he comes back.
oh, I wear
So
Jake,
some.
you
he
quit
won't.
telling
He'll be gone.
everybody what I use in the
Like,
I think
shower.
he was. I just think he was
Huh?
either taking her to the stop and come right back, which is like 10, 15 minutes. That's not long.
oh, nice.
Which he should be back probably in the next 5 minutes. Because he just takes
Hotbox
her to
has
like
a
a ride
large
share and comes
Butterbill.
right back.
What the fuck's a
Oh, yeah.
Butterbill?
A bill for butter. That's what
Yeah, when
like
he
you
comes
got a
back with
light
the butter,
bill, a water
Oh,
she's
bill,
all
a
day.
oh,
butter
It
bill.
don't matter to
oh.
me.
I,
Yeah.
I thought he had a misspelling of a butterball or something. I was like, what the fuck? He's eating a turkey over there?
No,
You
he's
got a Jeep coach. You got what kind of Jeep
he's
you got?
telling my secrets over there is what the hell he's doing. I'm just saying.
Because I don't know.
Bar
I've stayed in
butter is
Ohio.
the biggest slut in the world.
I have had a Jeep Cherokee with a big old lift on it. I had a Jeep Grand
like
Cherokee with a lift on it.
I had a Jeep, 95 Jeep Grand Cherokee. And before that, we had the 87
I
Cherokee.
don't need butter to
Anything.
fit in my car.
Did
It
you really
just
have an '88 Cherokee?
the top pops down and I
I was
just
like,
I
step
didn't really
over
get
the
to drive it
door
because it
and
was
then
too
I
old.
put the top back up when I
The
get in.
95 Cherokee, I drove Grand Cherokee. I drove everywhere,
I
dude.
love my
Red.
Grand Cherokee and my Cherokee.
Yeah.
I
It
had
was an
an
epic
86
piece of
Grand
shit. It
Prix.
would just shut down on you. But dude, the Grand Cherokee, I mean, it was the 95 version. What year did you have a Grand Cherokee?
I
That is
didn't.
funny, Coach guy. It is cool, everybody, because we are kind of first kind of like, oh, but now we're all just kind of open and shit. It is pretty cool.
Mm,
I'm sitting
that's
here trying to
true.
find this picture of my Jeep, my old Jeep for you.
Which which Grand Cherokee did you have?
I had the 2004 Jeep Grand
That
Cherokee.
was probably better than my 95, dude. It was
My
a piece of
sister had a
shit.
99 Grand Cherokee.
It was a piece of shit.
I just love those. I just love the Grand Cherokees. When
I
it had
It's
some
mean,
great
V6,
until
mine had the
Daimler
V8,
came along and made
but I
it
like the
awesome,
inline
actually.
six. The inline six motor is the best motor they ever fucking made
I
for
don't know.
Jeep. That
Dayton,
inline
all I
six
gotta
motor,
do is brush it
just
off on my
because
shop frame. I
you could
mean,
literally take an
so
inline six motor and
not
put it
that
in a
big a
Cherokee,
problem.
put it in a Wrangler. You could literally take that motor out of a Wrangler and put it in a Cherokee. You could literally take that same motor out of a Cherokee and put it in a Grand Cherokee. That was what was so
I don't know
enticing
about
about
Jeep, but I had the Jedi. I had the
it.
I told you in my cars before my grandma's. I had the inline six, and it was beautiful. But it wasn't from
Inline sixes are
America.
awesome, dude. I
China.
love it. The inline six.
Yeah,
My
it's just a
favorite
nice
motor.
configuration for an engine, an inline
That's
six.
because the
It's
inline
a
six
tractor motor. It's a tractor motor.
you
It's
could
Right,
blow
it's
you
nice.
could blow three pistons on an inline six and still drive that bitch.
Oh, because it's balanced still.
Hmm.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
this:
that's
my inline
interesting.
six in my '88 Grand or my '88 Cherokee. I had 200 and I had right at 300,000 miles on it, and I had a 6.5 inch or 4.5 inch lift with 35 inch Super Swamper Thornbird tires on it. I don't know if you know about Thornbirds, but they had these big old knobs that would come out, and you could hear me coming from 5 miles down the road. So anyway, I'd mud the shit out of it, dude. Mud it, rock crawled. I didn't give a fuck. So original motor, whatever, Lincoln oil, whatever. I didn't give a shit. I was in high school. I didn't give two fucks. So
I
I
know,
had
I
no
know.
oil. So I'm giving it shit, giving it shit, giving it shit.
Uh,
Right home from school
See,
one day,
you'd
giving
be
it shit.
surprised how
All of
much
a
room
sudden,
is in those Miatas, actually,
but
Dayton.
I'm
I
riding it.
mean,
All of a sudden, I
unless you're
hear
like if you're taller than 6'3",
bam.
yeah, you don't want one
And
unless it's okay.
I
But
blew a connector rod through the bottom of the block with a hole that big. When I
if
got home, I figured out it was that
you're
big. But
about
I
like
blew a
me and
connector rod through the
6'1",
bottom of the block and literally drove for 17
electrical.
miles with no oil in it before it locked up in the driveway finally and just went coo and locked up. But it drove for 17 miles with no oil in it with a hole at the bottom of the block that big with an
that's
inline six.
terrible. I'm
Look,
impressed.
Potion guy.
And the
I'm
best
just
thing
gonna put
is
this out there.
we ended up scrapping that motor and finding an 88 or a 98 Cherokee that had been rear ended and got the motor out of it for $100, rebuilt it and put it in that Cherokee and it ran like it was brand new, dude.
Yeah, but see,
That was
Potion
crazy.
guy. Here's the thing: you can't drive a piece of fiberglass and not understand why it got shattered when it got hit by a piece of steel.
I am fun as po.
Too many people are driving plastic cars these days. There's no steel cars out there anymore. The days of the lead sled are gone. You'll never find those anymore. They cost too much. They weigh too much. A lot of steel. Uh-oh.
Got quiet. Oh yeah, there was my electronic drum set that I had.
Nice.
Thing was sick.
Right.
Sell it.
My cat is going wild.
Oh my god! So this was what I looked like when I first got out of the Navy. I was like, I'm gonna grow my hair out as long as I could grow it. And so my fucking girlfriend, which was my wife now at the time, she was my girlfriend at the time, and she made me cut it. But that's when I first got out of the military. It was me and my wife. Like when I first got
Hippie,
out,
hippie,
we were young, bro. Look how young we were.
hippie. You fucking hippie.
That's my wife. She puts up with me. Oh yeah, this was that thing I was telling John. So this is crazy. If that looks like a grocery store, that is not a grocery store. That is a mock setup inside a R&D facility inside of the Hill Phoenix plant where they build the refrigeration cases like where you buy
Right.
your groceries out of. That's a mock up. That's a research and development department. They actually do mock up of a grocery store and build the cases and actually do a mock up of a grocery. They'll have people come in and act like they're fucking grocery store shopping and act like they're opening the case. Like it's crazy. It's pretty cool.
I think it's pretty cool.
That's the shit I do. So it's pretty
Cool.
yeah. You can see it's a mock up. You can see there's like a dummy back there. He says like a mock up of a grocery store.
Oh, that's funny.
It's pretty
Funny
cool.
doing
Yeah,
that.
it's literally like an R&D. You can see they literally got like almost like product inside the cases and shit. It's pretty cool. Or they could set it up as like a display for like customers that come in like wanting to buy cases. They could literally set it like what it would look like inside of a grocery store. So that's really cool. Like they have that room set up like they can really make it look like any grocery store. Like they just set it up however they want. It's pretty cool.
That is cool.
Enough of that. Y'all probably what? Hey, I'm trying to get the potion guy of the Jeep so you can see the Jeep I used to have. Get to it. But this is like the stuff I work on. I work on like refrigeration racks and shit. Like I work on like all the compressors and shit. We do all the computer. I don't know if you saw the computer right up above it. You see the computer right above that, like we program
Oh
the
yeah, the PLC and
right
everything.
above it.
Oh, the E2.
I kept taking the reason why I kept taking pictures of that motor right there. That
Yeah.
motor right there blew actually blew a piston. The guy was in there changing the oil, and he didn't even turn the compressor off. He just valved the oil off, and was trying to
Oh,
change the
you told
filter
me
really
about that.
fast and change it really quick, but he was too slow, and the compressor ran out of oil that quick, and it just like literally blew literally took the piston head, was just pretty much down at the bottom. It was just like literally the rod was just in the moving, blew soot all through the system. It was bad. It was so bad. He pretty much contaminated the system, like the whole refrigeration system, by blowing that rod. Yeah, that was not a good day. That happened on the 24th of December of 2018. So it was like the day before Christmas. I was like a $6,000 compressor change out the day before Christmas.
Oh shit.
I was not happy about that. Well, I didn't have to change it out, but I had to be there and watch these fools change it out.
Right. We had to watch them fools.
Here it is.
Watch them fools.
This is my Grand Cherokee potion guy. If you're still in here, it's the 2004 I had. I liked these. It was like gray on gray with blackout. Had a 32,
Understand?
I think 33 or
Oh
right
my
at 33
god.
Nitto tires.
Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, actually, that was the about generation I had. Let me see the grand. Sled. Yeah, exactly. We had the 95, so it looked a little older.
Yeah, this one was the special edition.
Oh, jeez, that's nice.
So when I bought it from this guy, he had all WeatherTech floor mats in it everywhere. He had all WeatherTech floor mats in it. It was awesome.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
you saw the WeatherTech floor mats in it and shit.
Hmm.
It was nice.
Fuck them.
I mean, it had, I think it was like right at 2 inch lift, so it was just beefy enough where it just had enough stance on it, you know.
Right.
So it wasn't, I didn't really take it off road that much. So
I wonder if I don't know where the
a
hell
couple
I would
times I
find
did in the
this.
snowboy, it was like I was the only one out there because nobody could fucking go anywhere, you know.
Hmm.
It's my old baby, my old pit bull.
Oh,
She used to lay like
sweet.
that. She's my baby.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I really liked that year Jeep. It was really, I mean, it had the V8, and I'd rather I would have had the inline six, but the V8, that V8 sucked down so much gas. You could put $20 in it, and damn, you couldn't get very
I also
far.
think it sucked a lot of oil down on mine.
It did. They do, and they blow head
Mhm.
gaskets out a lot. Like even my Cherokee, the inline six would blow head gaskets like all the time.
Right.
Because I always had head gaskets in my freaking like always in the trunk. Because I was always changing them out, always.
Right. That's fucked up. That's an issue.
But if you kept it up and changed oil, it would constantly still run forever. I mean, god dang, I
Right.
had 1,000 miles on that one before I blew it. I was giving it shit. Like if I wouldn't have given it shit, it probably would have lasted without the lift on it, just driving it normal. It probably would have lasted forever. But I was giving it hell, like redlining it all the time. Like yeah, I was giving it shit.
Right.
I was not very nice to that cheap. Was not. Which that's what that thing was meant for anyway. I made it for just that purpose, mudding and off road.
Chief
You
said
see a
one
lot of
guy
them around
had
here because a
one.
lot of people do. Oh, what's up, Chief? I just come back on. Tom been on all night, I guess. I just got up about 5:30. I was
I
like, it'd be
get
so
up at four
on an
thirty.
hour, so I was like, hell yeah, I'll get on. But yeah, he's been on. Isn't that crazy, bro? He be on all night, bro. I don't know how he does it, dude. Like, I don't know how he does it. I got to get off and go to sleep. I got to. Jedi likes
I
his
sleep
nappy
all
time. You know what
the
I'm saying?
whole time he's
Jedi
streaming.
got to
I'm
get his
asleep.
meditation time. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know how he does it, man. Like, even during the day, I can't even sleep. Oh, I don't know, man. I can't do it. I'd be going manic if I be doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, as I say, Potion guy probably just got home from work because I know he works during the night, so that's why he's on here with us. And how was work, Potion guy? Hope it was all right. And Chief, hope you doing all right this morning,
Yeah.
man. Hope you got a good night's rest, my man. I know, bro. I don't know. I don't know how. In the 24-hour streams, Tom, if he's still in here and hearing this, I know he probably
Yeah,
take it to the
Tom.
ride share. But yeah, we ain't talking
24
shit about him. He knows that. But yeah, I don't know how he does it, man. I high five to him. You know what I'm saying? But I can't. I personally can't do it, bro.
hours.
I'd be like this. And he'd be like, Alan, because he'll call me by my real name, wake me up, be like, Alan. Like, what? Like, go to bed, bro. I'm like, all right, bet. Man, I don't see how he does it. I really don't, man.
Right.
Hands down to his
Me
24-hour
neither.
stream. Oh, that's right, yeah, because I forgot you were hurt, bro. So how did they treat you all right, man? Because I know sometimes when you're away for a while, they kind of treat you differently. You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of worried about that when I go back. Cause that's why I'm doing this thing with John. Because I know as soon as I go back, it's going to be like they're going to harass the shit out of me. Because I've been out for so long, 3 years. They're going to harass me. Even though I still work. Like, they still call me. I still program things. Like, I'm just not at the stores doing it, taking it there. Like, they mail
Yeah.
it, do it, and send it off. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
I
my
know.
not too happy that I do that because it's like, oh, you sit at home and get to do it, but I do the same thing here that I would be doing at the store, programming it with a computer. I'm just sitting at home doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's cool, man. I'm glad they were understanding, bro. That makes me happy. That makes me happy.
That's
Hell yeah. That's chill. Hell yeah. I know you were worried about that. I remember you telling me that you were worried about that shit. It's always nerve wracking having to go back, especially when you've been hurt because you don't know how they're going to treat you. Like if you've been out, they're gonna treat you like shit because you've been out for so long, or caring because that you're okay. You know what I'm saying? Some places are very different, and I'm glad you got the place that looked after you, man. Some places don't. Oh yeah.
right.
Cheers to that one. All new bosses, cool. So they're probably, oh hell, not new guy or not new guy, but hell yeah. I guess that's a good thing.
What up, Chiefin? How you doing, brother?
But as soon as Tom comes back, or if you guys are gonna hold it down,
He should be back
I
pretty
think me
soon.
and John gonna slip off, try to work on some of the stuff for Nikan. But yeah, for anybody that wasn't in here, me and John got exciting news for we got the a spot with Suncraft Cannabis to display our AI sorting table on. We got a 39-second slot on a display to pretty much run a whole display video. So we're probably trying to put a collage video together, information, so we can be at the booth at NECAN Convention 2025 in Boston. It's gonna be pretty cool. So I gotta get my airline ticket purchased and get all that done. We gotta get a video put together of the table. We got some pretty good footage from last time we were there, but we might have to go take some different footage. We'll see.
Okay, so you keep saying sorting table. So does it sort the weed for you? Like it
Mhm.
separates
It'll sort.
bud sizes?
It can sort by size, and it can also sort by quality, and it can also do. So it could sort. So we could do size sorting. So we could do the different size. So you could do different parameter sizes. So we could do however big you want your bud to be. You can set those parameters,
Right.
but you can also do if it has too much leaf. or too much stem, you can set it by that with the AI version of that, or you can set it to do mold. We could detect for mold. If it has any kind of mold in it, it'll detect for mold. So all kinds of different versions that you can
Holy
parameters you
shit!
can set. Yeah, you can either sort just for size, which we have a version that just sorts just by size, or we have a version that does sort by size and does too much leaf or too much stem. It'll tell you if you can set your parameters on that. So it's pretty sick. It's really cool.
Jedi trying to cut people out of the process.
Man, you got to go with the times, man. It's my field. I'm sorry.
I'm
You
just
know,
busting your balls, bro.
it's just what I went to school for. I can't help it. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, guys. But it
I'm
is.
just busting your
So
balls.
if you look at our we have a cost thing on our website, and it shows you like if you only do so much per hour. So if you do less than 100, I think it's like less than so many pounds per year,
Hmm.
then it'd be
It's
it's
not
not
worth
worth
it.
you to get a table. But if you do so many pounds, it's worth you to get it because it costs is like $500,000 compared to $10,000.
Well, yeah. If you're a dispensary,
It's
you're going to use the
huge.
table. If you're a
Like I
fucking,
honestly did not
if
when
you're
we
a
did
home
the math.
craft grower, you're
Yeah,
not going
when
to
me
use
and him
that
cut the
table.
numbers, I honestly did not realize the numbers until we really crunched the numbers and did it, and I was like, "Hold!" I was like, "Wait, what? 500,000 compared to what? 10?" Like, wow, that's enticing. Like, that's I can see why they want these machines. That's a huge cost cut, huge.
Well, in the long run, yeah. In the short
I
term,
mean,
no.
because when
You're
we
going to
got
pay
that
a lot
table there,
more for
these
them
people were
tables
like, they
up
were
front.
ecstatic because they were like, "Holy crap, we don't have to sort this by hand no more, nothing like that." Holy, they were like fascinated by it because it was just like run perfectly smooth both times we've been. You know, it's just like, oh, it's been cool, it's been fun. So it's been cool, and been fun because it's been a job worth being cool. It's been an awesome,
Is that a spray
awesome.
box?
Kira. Oh, and that's my bed buddy from when I'm in Boston. Kira the cat. Kira the cat pal. So like his cat. So I was
That's
like laying
great.
there in bed, like laying there in the room, and all of a sudden I hear like this whining noise. So I go and open the door, and it's this cat wanting inside my room. So I let her in. She comes in. She gets in the bed with me. I'm laying there and I'm petting her, and like I stop petting her. Every time I stop petting her, she nibbled my hand. And I'm like, ah. And it was because she kept wanting me to pet her, so she like nibbled me, and I was like, okay, okay. Um, and his cat slept me about almost every night. She's a sweetheart, and I'm not really a big cat person. She turned me.
I don't mind cats. I'm just allergic to them.
No, John. No, John. I knew Dayton. You fucker. Yes, me and John and the cat. We all spoon together. Yes, it's good stuff.
Yeah. John, like, is that what you said?
John was Big Spoon and the
Yeah,
cat
dude, it
was
was
Baby
cold up
Spoon.
here,
You were
man.
Middle
You know,
Spoon.
It's cold.
you know, you date. I knew you'd come here with some shit. How you doing, Dayton? You doing all right, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing all right this morning. Save money however you can, I guess.
Ah,
Hey, $20 is $20.
so sweet.
Oh yeah, potion guy. Listen, so you see what potion guy said, John,
What?
about the fourth comment, fifth comment down, where he said I went over there to show people because he
I was
told me I could do it, show them
I
the
did see
table,
that.
and as soon as I did it, dude, they were like, "Oh, that's a spray machine," blah blah blah, and I was just like, "Holy shit!" And I was just like, you know, I was like,
No, it's
and
not.
he was trying to fight for me in there. He was like, "No, no, that's not what it is," because. And I made a comment. I was like, because I was pissed off, and you know how you get. And I was just like, this is beyond y'all's understanding. And I was just like, 'cause I was so mad because it was
They're like,
AI.
what's going on here?
Oh, I should have said that, you know. And he was like, hey, I was like, yeah, I shouldn't have said shit like that, you know. But it was cool afterwards because he was like, "That guy should have said that. He shouldn't have," because he was off the bat just joking. But it was not a cool joke.
He should
Like,
have said, "Get
no,
out
it's
there."
not spray pack, and no, we don't do shit like that. Like, that's fucked up.
No, that's pretty bacon.
It's not a box. This is not the box. I promise you that.
Well, that's
Here's a
not a bad
spray
idea.
pack
I'm
without the
kidding.
spray,
No, this is just
right? I mean, that's what this is. This is a spray pack without the spray.
What
yeah,
is
pretty
that?
much yeah.
You're putting fake terps into a fucking bag when you put this in there. This is a spray pack
Yeah,
without
and
the
I
spray.
appreciate that post, guy, you and Blazing for sure. I really appreciate you guys doing that. Because they did, they pretty much messaged him and told him he was being an asshole, and he messaged me back. He was like, "I'm sorry about that. We got off the wrong foot." And I was like, "Oh yeah, cool,
Right?
man." But yeah, Post guys, man, he's if anybody's not
Very
subscribed
bad.
to Post, please go subscribe to his channel, man. He is really
Oh, I'm subscribed
always
to Post
looking
Guy.
out
He's
for
good.
everybody. He's always looking out, dude, for real. You a good guy, man, for real. You're probably gonna be one of the ones I
Yeah.
gotta make my rounds to. You know, I make my rounds to see people I like to chill and meet and sesh with. You know. I know that's crazy. He
Oh,
really believed it was. He was like, "That's a spray machine." Which blah blah blah. And I was like, "That's not what it is." Like, because he saw the air jets and he thought it was spraying the weed. And I was like, "No, that's not what it's doing at all. We were just using the jets to
oh,
sort."
I
You
mean, it
know.
is spraying. It is spraying, but not for
Yeah,
that
it's
purpose.
just
It's spraying to move them
it's just
around.
spraying air. Yeah, it's just blasting it with air to move it. Yeah.
Now, the only thing I could see having a problem with the air to move the buds
Blowing the
around
trichomes
is
off. Yeah.
blowing the
Yeah.
trichome up.
And that's what we're doing with that because it's it sounds like it's a lot of air, but it's actually multiple jets firing at once. It's such a soft burst. Like it doesn't even, like we get more key fall off when it hits the bottom of the bin or hits the bottom than it is when it blows it. That's what's crazy. Because you hear that multiple. So if you watch that screen, you have that
Oh,
computer screen, you see the like,
that makes sense though, because you're blowing it from the behind, so you'd be blowing the terps into it, or your trichomes into it, and then when it hits the fucking end of the table and it falls, it hits that thing. Now it's movement and it's dead stop. So everything that's on it is still
mm-hmm.
moving,
Yep.
and that's where it busts off and hits the fucking catch tray. How much keef is in the catch tray at
Oh
the
my
end of the
God,
day?
dude.
That's
Let
the
me show
question.
you. Hold on. I think
That
I got a picture. Did I show you guys? I don't think I did. So this was.
I
So we
haven't seen it
honestly
yet.
got the most.
I keep hearing about
We
it, but I've
got
never seen it.
most of. So we got a Keef I wouldn't say a Keef catcher, but we have a like a tray to catch any kind of residuals, Keef, trim. You know, anything to get it so it doesn't get on the the
Right.
wheels or anything like that. And then we also have, we might change it out because we didn't really think about it. We have two pieces of felt on two of the rods on the bottom, two braces on the bottom. So when the belt goes on the underneath, it's wiping that belt as it comes across, and that keep is getting caked.
Mm.
And we were peeling it off like bars of hash. It was crazy. We didn't think about how it would stick to the felt like that, because they were cleaning with alcohol and it got kind of wet. And when it got wet, it stuck to itself. And I was peeling off these bars of like hash, and I was like, can I was jokingly doing it. That girl was like, she was like, hey, you want to take some home? Just stuff it in here like this. I was like, oh, okay, no, I can't be doing that shit. She was being full of funny though. But the two girls we worked with, man, they've been awesome, dude. They just because they're the managers back
You
there.
want to take some home? Just put it in your
Yeah,
cleavage. That's what we
I'll show
do.
you the keef, homie. Let me show you the keef, man. Like, but like I said, we got the most keef out of the because we sorted the untrimmed bud, and we got most of the keef off of that, and that white truffle. That white truffle shit was just like keefed out galore. So it was just falling the fuck off everywhere, dude. It was just phenomenal. That bud was fucking amazing looking. I'm gonna show you a picture of it. It was the one I showed Ganja King when he talked about the Sirius Black. And I was like, oh yeah, that white truffle I saw at Suncraft, and it was that. Because it was kind of black, but the white come out in the keef, you know? Let me find
Right.
that picture. Damn, there's all pictures of that. Shit. Here we
I feel the same way, Potion Guy. I just want to be involved in the fucking
go. I know,
campground.
me too. And
I
there's
put it
so
transport.
much involved in it. Like, you don't have to be the guy growing the weed. There's the guy that makes the bags. There's the guy that makes the jars. There's the guy that makes the tables. There's the guy that makes the sorting machines. There's the guy that makes the trimmers. And there's just all kinds of stuff that gets involved in the community as a whole. Like it's crazy. You know, it just doesn't have to be the grower. It doesn't have just to be the pot smoker. You know, it's just like there's all people in the community that do certain things.
You could be the guy that owns 15 trucks that ships everything back and forth.
I thought this was funny. Like we had to rent this big U-Haul because we had to use it for the ramp. Because we were like, we need a ramp, so we rented that big ass U-Haul. This little table inside that big ass U-Haul. You see how compact the table is. So that's what's enticing about the table. It's a compact table where you can move it around either facility to facility. If you have multiple facilities, or you can rent it. If you want to rent it out to different facilities. If that's what you want to do when you buy it. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they do with it when they buy it. But that's what's awesome about it is it's a compact machine that can be moved around. This version of it, anyway, which is pretty cool. But yeah, Ace, you can see kind of like the size sorting. You can see the different. That's just sort by size. You see the different size. You can set the parameters on how
Yeah.
if you want C size buds or what do you call it, micros, or you know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Little,
Mm-hmm.
small, fucking, whatever you want to call it. Oh shit.
So you see,
That would be 420
here it going off.
Mountain Time. It's 420 Mountain Time.
This was the strength all Bubba Fett. That's why I was
Welcome
like
back.
talking about Star Wars. I was like, oh
Thank you,
shit.
bro.
So you hear the jets blasting it.
Hands off.
It's cool with the AI does AI.
But yeah, that was my only worry with Garrett was knocking price off. That's it.
But here was that this was
But
that
if that's not happening, that's not an issue.
focus on. We turn the brightness down this a little bit.
Thank you for hanging out, you guys. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, you're welcome. Me and John probably gonna hop off in just a few seconds. We're gonna
Say,
work
you
on
ain't
some
been to
stuff.
bed yet. You over there stretching like you had been to bed or something. I thought that was funny.
What, me?
Yeah.
No, I went to sleep. That's why I got on late. I went to bed and got up, so y'all were still on.
I thought you were still
There was that.
fucking. You and John were talking.
We're gonna get off. We're gonna get off and do some stuff off for. You can't really see. It's so bright because it was so bright in that room.
Sorry, I'd be
Here
eating.
we go. So there's some keef that come out of the that was just off the bottom. I was just swiping off that. I had crumbled in my hand and got it nice and warm, and it started to bulk up like a big old hash ball. But that was from like off the bottom. But yes, to answer your question.
You should come live. My cat took my
Yeah, you
seat.
should, bro. Just come on.
Who is it? I don't know. I'll
Then
back up in the chat.
Bring on, man.
I was looking at the other chat.
But I got to show him this one.
I had
Hey,
an
just look at
idea
this.
for a song, and we started talking about something, and I totally forgot
Look at all
what
that apple
the song was
fritter.
about.
Ugh. There's apple fritter. It smelled like fresh apples and fresh plant those doors. It was just like. Remember what she did, John? She kept like touching the plant, going, "Here, smell my fingers."
I
No,
know, it's so good.
fingers. And we're like, she like put her fingers like, oh yeah.
Oh, now I remember. Damn.
But you see, they had some beautiful plants.
So good.
I mean, just all greenhouse too. All of them just so.
Yep, all greenhouse.
Greenhouse.
It's pretty impressive.
Damn, Chief and stepped
Very
over here.
impressive.
I didn't even see that.
Guys, I might take a quick nap. I'll be back.
Are you wanting to? Are
Yeah,
you
Ethan came in a little while ago.
You work on that.
I think you
I'm
were
gonna take a nap,
off
but
taking
so you chill.
That's fine. Oh, just let me know later. We'll get on and do that. All right.
I'll be on, remember you'll be it.
Yeah, just let me know.
Alright, peace, guys.
Yeah, don't wake her up.
Enjoy.
All right, brother. Cheers.
Just realized I was muted.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been muted?
um, since shortly after Tom got back, because I said, "What's up, Tom?" real quick.
I would have loved that.
All I know is this woman at this facility, right? When me and John went to Suncraft, she had these long dreads, and like they were so cool. Cause I was like, I didn't notice them at first till she like turned sideways. I was like, damn, this woman's got some fucking huge dreads, bro. And she was cool as shit. Look how long her dreads were, dude. Like she was the trim gel person. She was back there trimming the whole entire time we were there. She was in trim gel. It was a really cool experience, man.
That's funny.
I mean, anytime you can go to a place and you can see shit like this, you know you're doing something right. You know what I'm saying?
Dang, Ganja King was up in here too? Oh, Lord.
The plants were just beautiful. I think this one was the OG Kush. Yeah, OG Kush.
So Jesus, that's the way. Now, I'm sorry, that is the only strain that I have found that I could smoke forever.
Yeah, that was the OG Kush.
I don't
This
know
one's a
what
little
it is
darker.
about the flavor and the effect. There's something about that plant I cannot get tired of.
You see how beautiful. You see how they do their plants? They take all the bottoms off. They just do all tops.
I did.
What do they call it? Was that lollipopping? I guess where
Yep.
they take the bottoms and lollipopping them.
It's called a lollipop strip.
Mm.
Anything that's under 16 inches from the top of the plant gets stripped.
That's why I like to see how they're doing all of that. That way, there's just a healthy tops. I
You
think I
only
showed
get
y'all
the
that
first
one.
16 inches, so that's basically that's all your tops and your mids, and then like your edibles.
This is that one I was showing y'all was so cool because the bottom was green and then
Persian
the
guy's
tops
funny.
were purple. Like you see, the bottom half of the plant was green, and then as soon as you get like right up here, it starts turning purple all the way to the top.
Persian guy said he made his wife a deal that he cut his hair, she cut hers. I went up and read that back in the chat. That was cool shit. I should have made that deal with my wife. But the only thing is, she would cut her hair. Just out of
Who you
spite.
telling to
Monkey
go to
man.
bed?
Who you
Oh
telling to
my
go to
god,
bed?
that's Persian God. That's
You
so
ain't been to bed yet
funny.
either. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's so gross. Like smooth.
Morning, Monkey. How are you?
That's like some
He's
shit
all
some
right, but
dudes would do.
obviously he
There's
wants
I
you
don't
to go
want
to
to say
bed.
because there's women that do probably, but you know what I'm saying. Dudes would be like, "Hey, smell this, bro."
I'm not tired. I was tired to go to bed.
What's that smell to you, bro? Fish.
Hey, smell my fingers.
This smell. You know, does this smell like fish, bro? Like, what the fuck, bro? Get that shit out of here, dude.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Like a sushi factory. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Can't say too much. My wife's probably about to get up.
Well, I was gonna say, dude, you got to get your ass in trouble. He'd be forgetting.
Yeah, she's probably about to get up here in about 2-3 minutes. Gotta go to work.
Doing good.
Freaking get this. The kids are on a freaking 3-hour delay again. I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude? There are still some spots out there that are kind of, you know, crunchy and icy and shit.
Y'all, I think I'm about to call it for myself for tonight.
Sounds good. How about you? And you done held out like a trooper, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man, it was fun.
Not. It was something that was necessary. But not all of it was fun.
It's been real and it's been fun, but has it been real fun?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I understand.
I think that my tenure this evening it came out positive at the end of it.
Just for me, straight back, yeah.
I've got a good feeling right now, and I'm gonna take it and run with it. Hey, you have a good night too, Potion Guy, Ganja King, Ace, Jedi,
Have a
Tom.
good night, hot box.
with you, man.
Good morning, brother. Enjoy
Good
yourself.
morning, y'all.
Yes, sir. Grand rising.
Yeah, my wife's used to it too, poster guy. She like she'll text me and be like, be quiet out there. I'm like, okay. Or go to bed. That's what she'll tell me. She'll be like, go to bed.
But
Of course I'm just out here chilling on the couch watching TV and shit.
All right, hot box. I'll catch you later, my dude.
Hell yeah. Really?
Gotcha King said it was something.
Uh,
Yeah, it was definitely
Never
something.
mind.
It was definitely a fucking crazy ass night. I can tell you. I'm sorry.
It's
I didn't
crazy.
mean
Yeah,
to
it was crazy.
get that upset, but some things you gotta get upset about.
That's why I was like, it's okay, calm down. It's alright. Because you were pissed. I'd be pissed too, bro. I got kids and like that's like thinking like my boys, like you know what I'm saying? Like that's like unfathomable.
I know.
Like I can't even think. It's unfathomable. It's unfathomable to me to think that somebody even thinks like that about kids.
Exactly.
Like what
Or
the
would even
fuck,
try to make a joke like that about kids. It's like,
right?
yeah, you know.
Right?
That's what me and my wife said. It was like that was.
Right?
I understand he was trying to joke, but it was just in bad taste.
Very bad.
Mm-hmm. Very bad taste.
Just like his Chester math shit, man. Fuck that. John, when he did that to me and John that one time, John was like, "What the fuck was that guy doing?" Because you know me and John in the back room, he's like, "Dude, what the fuck's that dude's deal?" Like, I don't know, dude. I don't even know him. It's like I don't know, but it freaked me out with that mask. I was like, I
I
wonder
didn't
what
know
Chester
you had to
was.
think about it, man. If I'd known you had to think about it, I would have told him not to. I'm sorry.
Dude, yeah, bro, fucking yeah. So I was like, nah, 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 nah. I mean, it's okay to see it on screen, but if I was like walking out town and you pop up looking at it with a fucking balloon in your hand, best bet I'm gonna fucking goddamn yeah, we got problems. They all float down here. Yeah, you'll be floating down the river, bitch.
That's funny.
Like my father scarred me with It. Stephen King's the original It.
Mm.
Yeah, when I was a child. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. My dad did the same thing to me with Poltergeist.
I'm like, Jesus.
Poltergeist, I always thought that every fucking tree was gonna come to life and eat me.
Ganja King.
You had to put the clown face up there. Don't do that when Miss fucking Puffin stuff is around, dude. Please don't do that.
Hell yeah.
She does not like those at all.
I know she don't even like the rooms like on my thing. I thought she was joking, but she was like
Mm-mm.
cringing.
No,
I was like,
he's
so that's
not
why I
joking.
covered.
No, she's not joking at all,
That's
dude.
why I figured it out. Like she wasn't. That's why I covered up for like, cause I know how that is, you know. Cause like I
That's why I
honestly I
stopped
feel
using it on
like
my background and shit too when she's around because I didn't want her to
yeah.
fucking have to deal with the gnomes.
So I told her I was like, I can make you like either no label or
I mean, I love
like
Poltergeist now, but when
yeah.
I was 7, 8 years old, it was not probably a good movie for me to be watching just before I went to bed.
Probably not.
Dude, you're good. You're good. No, you're good. You're straight, bro.
Huh?
It's not like that pushing or like Ganja King. He said, my bad. I said, nah, you straight, bro. It's not like that. That's like that stuff don't bother me. Like it's like people dress up like It with a balloon and come running up on me like we're gonna be like and be like some like creepy shit. Nah, hell no. Fuck no. Like there was a dude running around in a clown suit not too long ago or in the Charlotte area or some shit, like freaking people out and I'll be like, nah, motherfucker gonna get shot real quick and bullshit like that. Like crusty clown will be dead on the street, bet.
Yeah. Never really did care too much about clowns.
Right. If he wasn't eating that.
I guess because I went to the circus a lot when I was a kid, so clowns to me were just funny. Yeah, me and my dad's thing was fucking Kung Fu Theater. We used to always watch Kung Fu Theater together. And some of the old John Wayne westerns. My dad liked westerns. He still likes westerns. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street was funny, dude. He tried to make it funny before he killed somebody. It was just hilarious. It was like a comedian that went around killing people.
Who, Freddy?
Grand Rising Rabbit, how you doing this morning, my brother? Off work for the rest of the week. Damn, is that with pay? That sounds like a vacation.
I'm gonna mute this for just a minute while the wife gets on up or get up and get ready for a minute. I'll be
That's
on here
alright.
though.
Tell her to say good morning.
I'll be sure to tell her.
Thank you, brother. What you working on, Ace?
Nothing.
He sounds like nobody really. It's something, but it's nothing.
It's nothing, really.
It's nothing really, but something really.
It's really nothing, really.
Rabbit's like, we pay, yes, vacation time. Well, fuck it. What you got packed up, Rabbit? Let's go. Let's hit this shit. I need to shave this shit off. I'm getting sick of this shit already. I normally trim it. I normally don't let it get like this. That's the reason why it's driving me nuts. Gives me something to play with. That's about it. I do that shit going down the road. I had some girls pull up next to me in a car one day, and I was sitting there going like this, and not even thinking. And I look over, and they're doing the same thing, making fun of me. All I could do was fucking laugh.
Fuck, I still do it, and I don't even really have anything there.
Yeah. It's just one of those things, especially with all that fucking thickness in the chin. What?
Uh-oh. It's about to go down. Loading the
Gas mask with the purple Urkel.
Green
crack. Oh shit. It's about to go down.
He's about to be drunk.
It's about to go down in the AM. It's going down.
Now the only thing you need to do is sit you inside of a box, in a hot box.
A hot box. Oh, I look like a child too without it, but you know what? This child's 50 years old, so I'm trying to look as young as I can.
Didn't your grandmother ever tell you if you stroke something long enough, it'll grow hair?
Oh, man. Now, my mom's big thing was don't be a snotty Steve. You know, the people that when their nose is running, they wipe their nose upwards and then end up like, going right back into the hair. Snotty Steve, you know?
Oh, no. The ones that got me were the people that did the snail trail down the side of the fucking arm. Like,
the snail trail.
I can see that. You have a snail trail on both fucking arms. What the fuck are you doing?
Just blow your fucking nose, damn it.
Like, come on. Stop at McDonald's, grab a stack of fucking napkins and walk.
That's it. I think the camera does me some good. I don't know, or something. I think there's effects somewhere or something. I don't know. Y'all say you can't see the gray. I got fucking gray like a motherfucker.
Can you see my age? Because I'm right behind Tom. People think I'm way younger, but I'm not.
I know, they do the same thing to me. They're like, damn, there's no way that you're 50. And I'm like, yep, I assure him.
Even with the balding, I get 30s all the time. All the time.
Yeah, everybody expects me to have more gray. Everybody's like, "You're not gray yet." I was like, "I don't plan on it. I work. I don't worry. Worry is for the birds. I don't like to worry. I like to get into something and focus and zen out." But thank you, Potion Guy. I appreciate you.
Oh
I
hell
really-
no. See, that person, I'd have to walk up to that person and be like, "Here, take care of that,"
Oh yeah.
and hand them some fucking tissues. Like,
Yeah.
come on, dude, you're blowing fucking bubbles.
Bubbles, exactly. This is to blow that shit. Damn it.
Now, I could understand if you're asleep and you got snot bubbles popping. That shit would be hilarious. I'd be fucking.
God, video now. That shit make it go viral. We'd all be there with cameras. Look at this shit. Is it gonna pop? Oh no, it didn't pop.
And then I'd have to draw in his face to make his nose look like a dick. So it looks like.
Yeah, I'd have to do something different. Have to do something like a dude smacking him in the nose or something. Be like, whack, and then you see the. God, it's like it was too early for that shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, you blowing bubbles out your nose. You definitely got something going on.
Two things. One, you're sick and asleep. Or two, you're so fucking high you don't know where you're.
All right. You ready, Rabbit? Or did you already put the damn mask on and go? You probably went to put the mask on and go, cheers, yo. Knowing Rabbit. He'll come back and be like, whoa, that was great. What? You seem lost. You have that look on your face like, what the fuck?
That eerie high surfing on my lean. Summertime magic, do it all again.
Can you hear it?
Yes,
or
sir.
is it too low?
It's fine. Sounds perfect.
Well, I have it turned down on this side real low, and I don't know how it transfers through because I can't hear on the other end. I'm in the street, so I don't know how it's not.
He's up in the walk-in closet. He got himself a rabbit hole with the mask in a walk-in closet.
Fuck it.
Let's go.
Let it rip, Peter
Cheers, fire in the hole. Yeah. Man, I hope Daleski gets better, man.
Well, he not feeling good? He was in here.
Yeah, his
For a minute.
that's why he quit the weed and cigarettes at the same time. His chest has been hurting him, especially in the evenings. Said he thinks it's COPD or emphysema.
Okay. Not that I really want you to go to the doctor and have to pay a fucking bill, but have you gone to a doctor?
Yeah, he's had blood work and shit done, and they said they couldn't find anything, but he said he wants to go back and get them to get a scan. Make sure that he's okay.
Hey, nothing wrong with being thorough.
But yeah, I got him in my prayers, man. I love that dude. I was playing his song earlier for him. Hey, Dale's a really good guy. giving me advice and sticking with me for a minute.
Anchor down, sound the chill vibes on pirates go. Still a tales in hell, stories being told. Lake monsters in my mind, fantasies roam free. Roads on kingdom, theories I see.
Him and Potion Guy remind me a lot of one another. They both have that help you out fucking gene like I do. I just want to help people out.
The fact that it's a rap song? It's not all loud and in your face. It's still a rap song, but it's not aggressive.
Yeah, you do look young, but you don't look that young, I don't think. I think with a beard you look more like you're like pushing 30. Like, 'cause when I saw you, I thought you were like 27, 28, something like that. Hey, when I first saw you was when I started
you
watching
gotta
your
say
videos.
though that you were gonna have to pick a different fucking logo because the picture does not suit you as a person. It just doesn't fit. I was expecting a much older person when I seen Potion Guy for the first time.
Oh,
in
you're
video.
talking to him. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, what about mine doesn't fit? Huh? I don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
Potion Guy. Potion Guy. His logo does not fit him. That picture is of a person that is far too old for him.
I believe it's
I don't
from
get it.
an old movie, I believe. That's what it looks like. Or something that somebody had on the album cover. I can't tell.
Oh, with my beard. I was like, with my bears. What the fuck? You got bears? What the heck do with being under 18?
So he must grow a sparse beard like I do. It makes you look younger when you grow a sparse one than a thick one.
Oh, he got the white trash beard where it's like little here, little here, little here, a couple of hairs up here, and you're done. That's it. That's all you get. I had a buddy that had that.
So with a beard, they thought he was under 26. I mean, under 18, I would say, and he's 26. See,
okay.
Dark Shadows. Yeah, the old movie. I knew it was something. I remember it was the old vampire movie. Yeah, or TV show, not movie, TV show. Yeah, I remember that. I knew it was something because I had seen it before. I was like, where the fuck? I was scouring my brain trying to remember. I said, that's some old fucking monster movie. And I couldn't remember what the fuck or show. I couldn't remember what it was.
Okay. I seen Potion Guy come in and one of either our lives or one of mine. I can't remember which. And subscribed, and I subscribed back, and I didn't ever go and watch the video. Well, I finally a video thing posted and said, "Hey, Potion Guy put up a video." I'm like, "Oh, I'll go watch it." And I was like, I was not expecting that. I was expecting like some 75-year-old man, not some 20-something-year-old dude.
How long you been curing that, Rabbit? He says he's got purple ice and black rose. He's in the curing process.
No, really? Oh, I'm really not a pop tattoo logo either, but I'm just saying that I wasn't expecting a young person with that picture. I was expecting an older person.
Yeah, somebody like me.
Well, no, I was expecting older, but
Well, I'm saying I used to watch Dark Shadows. It's a black and white show. I used to watch that shit with my mom. That's the reason why I said I remembered it from somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. No, it was my mom and my grandmother because my grandmother liked to watch it too. he's got to try to say he's a night owl. He says a joke on what he is basically. That's cool.
Huh. Okay. Well, now that I have context, it makes sense.
God damn, it's been 4 days and he fucking hit the mask and he's fucking in a fucking closet. Oh, Rabbit, I love you, bro. You're awesome. I'm gonna have to hit it again with you. Yeah, while you're out there at Jupiter, see if you can find me some of that. What is that? There's a space strain. What is it called?
Space strain?
Yeah, there's a strain that starts out as space something. I cannot remember the fucking it to save my life.
I'll look it up. Deep space?
Is that what it was?
I put in here cannabis strain with space in the name, and the only one that popped up is deep space, number 6 strain.
Maybe that's what it was.
Hold on.
Thought it
Okay,
was
now
like-
we have deep space weed strain, space run, deep space candy, space lollipop, space candy.
Yeah, the thing was space candy. That's what I think it was. It was space candy. Because it wasn't space run. Yeah, it had to be space candy. That's what I was trying to remember was what the other word was. I knew it was space something. Yeah, I think it was space candy. I was going to tell him to pick us up some space candy while he was at Jupiter. Thank you for helping me. Pothead moment. Couldn't fucking remember.
Grab us some moon rocks on the way past the moon.
Yeah, some moon rocks on the way back. Yeah, yeah.
You can pick some up on the way out and on the way back. That way you have some to smoke.
Well, Jupiter's got its own moons, right? So you could get some
Yeah,
Jupiter moons.
Jupiter's got a lot of moons.
Yeah. Is it like 5 or something like that? I'll look it up if you don't want to.
Oh, I'm already there.
Oh, I have a message.
$95. Jupiter has 95 moons. And the ones that they are looking at the most, if I'm not mistaken, are Io and Titan. They think that Io and Titan can support life, but it would be subterranean. It wouldn't be on the surface. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe Titan is the water, or the water.
On Lake Erie, summer breeze, lakes are glistening shit. Sour diesel in my lungs, man, I'm feeling that heat. Boat rocking, waves talking, fish breaking the crest. Sunset horizon, nature's doing its best. Eyes low, flow slow, underwater treasure map. Ripples dancing on the surface, mind taking a lap. Fireflies sparkling, stars they start to gleam. Sour smoke in the air, living the dream. Boat drifting, lifted, life in technicolor scenes. Sailing that eerie high, surfing on my lean. Sour diesel breath, hill to sand. Summertime magic, do it all again. Boat drifting, lifted, life in technicolor scenes. Sailing that eerie high, surfing on my lean. Sour diesel breath, hill to sand. Summertime magic, do it all again.
Ain't even thinking about what I'm doing, man. I got 6 minutes and I gotta take my daughter to school. Make sure she's up. All right, Ganja King, you take it easy, my brother. Thanks for hanging with us.
Later, Ganja. Have a good day, buddy.
Yeah, it might have been Space Junkie. Now that you say something, Dayton. But I could have sworn it was Space Candy. I don't remember. It was one of those two, but I could have sworn it was Space Candy. But it might have been Space Junkie. Just drool, yeah. That shit happens with the terps, man. Them terps get you drooling. You tried to come on. I might not have been paying attention to a miss. Let me see. Make sure that you have the right link. Oh yeah, you probably had an old link. Here's the new one. If I change the studio, it changes the link. I sent it to you, sweetie. Good morning.
You are a godsend.
There we go.
I'm going to say it in front of everybody on here. You and Ace are godsends.
What I do?
Thank. Just know y'all help me a lot. Just know y'all help me a lot.
Okay.
And she already thanked me on the
see?
Discord. She was happy as hell.
Do you not see? How many times do you get this? Miss Puff happy and not bitching. How many times do you really honestly get that?
I'm so happy for you, sweetie.
I took y'all's advice and I chilled out, and instead of immediately jumping and starting the argument and all that, I let him just vent last night. And yeah.
So I'm saying both of y'all, all three of you are cooped up in a small area. You know what I'm saying? And it's hard, just like Ace said. It's hard for anybody to live in that area by themselves, but yet much less two other people. So it's like y'all just need a break from each other every now and then. That's all, and to be able to be equal.
Okay, now here goes another one.
Okay.
Went to his mom's yesterday.
Oh, you actually went.
I stayed in the truck. I'm not dumb.
I
I done been there, done took that cookie. I'm over that cookie. Littlest daughter and started showing her butt.
Well, that's her grandma, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. And she thinks she can show her ass in front of grandma. Grandma will protect her.
No. She went to hit grandpa.
Oh shit.
So now Camper goes from 3 to how many?
3 to 2.
I said youngest daughter, not oldest. Youngest.
Oh, the youngest. Oh, okay.
He's got 5.
I didn't know that.
Only one boy. He's got 4 girls. So youngest, I'm gonna say grandma. So camper goes from 3 to how many?
4.
Puff said, hell no.
Like,
I told him last night.
I can't do that.
I said, I got my motherfucking handle on the door. I'll throw myself out this fucker. I said, I'll throw my fucking self. He said, no, stop. I said, then you by God better talk to your uh,
Family and figure out
boss.
what's going on. Yeah.
So he's got to talk to his boss this morning and tell his boss, hey, look, I can't, you know, I ain't got time to work. I ain't got time. Don't got time. So I guess him and his boss will be going house hunting. And I told him, I said, you put me in a house with my own bedroom, my own bathroom, I'm good to go. I'll be fine. You put me in that camper with all of this?
It's just too much. Yeah.
So now he's trying to figure out. He's slowly getting the middle and me and her kosher. He's just now got that one, just
Well,
a little bit kosher.
that's good. And that's what you got to do when you got that many like that. You got to start with one of them and work your way down. Because if you don't, the oldest is going to set all the rest of them off. So you got to get everybody on the same page one at a time. It sucks, but it's just the way the integration works sometimes.
That's why I told him. I said I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
And
Because
he understands.
them two would end up ganging up on you when he wasn't here. I know what the hell would end up happening.
Well, see, his youngest is 11. She just turned 11 last year, and she already threatened me. She said, "Look, I've got anger issues. Don't fuck with me or else." She said, "Look at me and fuck around to find out."
That sounds like my daughter. That shit. Well, y'all keep talking amongst yourselves. I'll be back. I got to go take my daughter to school. Love you, miss.
So,
Love you, Ace.
yeah, I know you'll be back in about 15 minutes. I'm used to it. What the hell are you doing, freak show? Where'd you come from? But anyway, I can explain it easier what I'm planning. I'm going to get the bus. It takes me to Ann Arbor.
All right.
And if it's too expensive for the cab to get me to Monroe, I'm going to play it smart. Get a room right there around the bus station and have everything delivered to me. But if it's not too expensive, I'm going to go and, get a cab and go have my fun myself.
I'm just thinking you're going to be spending a lot of money in travel that you could be spending on weed. I mean, I get it. You need a break. I understand why you're going. It just seems like a waste of money. Be getting a lot more weed.
Okay. Now here's the best part of that one, because now it's me and you, and you can understand it easier instead of everybody saying no. Okay, try this on for size. Number one, hotel.
Yeah.
Number two, rental car. Number three, vapes. Number four, green.
Okay.
And this way I can do it. And hi, beautiful. Hi, good looking. He said, hold on a minute. Look at him, he's playing. But anyway, now you see the logic in this. He doesn't like driving in snow.
Okay. Nobody likes driving in snow unless you're from Ohio, then it's not a big deal.
And instead of me and him going up there because, the middle daughter just ain't going to give us, an inch. Where daddy goes, I'm going, whether anybody likes it or not. So what would that do? That would make it to where he'd have to run in, then I'd have to run in, take turns. This way, I get my bus ticket round trip, cheaper than the rental. I get a motel cheaper, and I can go in there and I don't have to boom, boom, boom and hope for the best. I go up there and I can go on what I know and concentrate. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
It sounds like it's a win lose situation, but really it's a win win. And it's a easier one than him having, to go in there and just look real quick and come back out to her and all that and all that driving and everything, and plus him, having to work and stuff. I never know when the boss is going to call and say, "Hey, look."
Well, that's
So,
why that's why I'm on the whole just stay there, order shit online, and have it delivered. You could be saving a lot of money, and I mean, I I understand the whole trip is to get away and get time away. I understand that. I just think you would be more suited if you just got a lot more weed.
oh Lord, look who just kicked in our door.
I know I'm sexy. No, I'm not.
But I mean, all in all, I see this more as a win-win situation. And at first, he didn't either until I was like, okay, I got to come up with some way, to benefit him since he's willing to give me, you know, but all in all, really, my two logical places, he gave me a choice, was Michigan or Baltimore. Motherfucker, this little puff ain't gonna go to Baltimore. Cause sure as I get off the bus, everybody's gonna be like, "Whoa, yeah, gotcha." No, thank you. Puff, puff, no Baltimore. And I'm even scared in the car with my old man right there. So I've done been, to Michigan numerous times. I'm more apt and adapted to be able to do the Michigan than, you know, suicide.
I get you.
I mean, it sounds stupid, but yet I'll be able to re up because, see, our plug hasn't even got the money yet to go up there and re up. And if you look, you know,
You don't need your plug. All you need to do is find a THCA distillate free vape and flower that you can order online. You don't need your plug.
that's just it. I haven't found any online, and I never have anything on my card, so I'm just going to, and I miss it. I miss going shopping because I know I can go up there and get an abundance of stuff, and it be the right stuff, but it be cheaper. You know what I mean?
Right, right, right.
Go where you're
I mean,
guaranteed to be happy and know what you're getting.
oh, don't get
'Cause
me
look,
wrong. Because when I go to the dispo, I don't go to an Ohio dispo. No, I don't do it. The prices
Mm-mm.
are the prices are ridiculous, and you don't get eighths. You get tenths. In Ohio, you buy your weed by the tenth, not by the eighth. So instead of getting 3.5 grams, you get 2.8 because it's 28 grams in an ounce. So you get
Right.
2.8 grams.
So I'm just missing, I'm missing that, I'm missing it. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's not so much a break, it's more, I just miss the fun. Is it going to be a hell of a ride? Yes. But in the long run, do I see this worth it, or do I see not knowing what I get in the mail because it just sounds good? I'd rather go guaranteed.
I'm not trying to talk you out of going. That's not what I'm doing.
Well, I'm not trying to talk you into agreeing with me, but I'm also letting you hear the, you
Oh, I
know,
get it. I get it. I get it. I understand.
it's just psychotically cold up there, and poor old Puff gonna be a puffsicle. I just hope I
What?
don't do one thing:
Show your feet. Oh wait.
hit a patch of snow and bust my ass like I did the last time. That hurt. I don't know if it hurt my pride or my ass more, but I
See,
think it hurt my ass more.
like, look. See what Monkey said. Can you see it? All you need to do is get you some fucking going banana shipped to you once a month. That's all.
I have tried that, but he couldn't figure out how to get it shipped to me legally, so he got worried about it. So now everybody's trying to talk me out of this. All I can say is I love y'all guys.
It's not that we're trying. Look, see, here's what you don't understand. It's not that we're trying to talk you out of it. We're just trying to let you know that you're going to get a lot more weed if you stay home and order it from home because you're not going to be spending the money on the travel. That's all we're saying. That's it. That's all. We're not trying to talk you out of it. All we're saying is if you stay home, you will get more weed. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, I might, that might be true, but yet you got to think the deal is I get a double break. I get to go up there and get all our stuff, bring it back, and then he gets to take the kids and go to Cherokee. So if I do it this way, I've thought about it logically even more. Who else gets a break? His mom and dad. So grandma and grandpa would be getting a break because he'd be
Right, they get
going
a
to
break.
get his because he'll go get his littlest daughter and take them to Cherokee for the a weekend.
Wasn't he going to do that anyway?
No, no. The only way that came about was you let me go to Michigan and get us some stuff because I know I can get up there and I know I can get an abundance of stuff, make us happy for a while. I'll let you take the girls and y'all can go up Cherokee, go fishing, go to the casino, whatever y'all want to do. You can't fuss at me and I can't fuss at you. You have to be okay with my trip and I have to be okay with your trip. He said deal. That's a deal. So see, either way I go, I think I've, you know, got the better end of the deal.
Okay.
Puff starting to get smart. That's scary. That's very scary. Mwah. Love you, rabbit. Love you, monkey. Hey, Sir Walter. So I mean, plus, plus, he's easing out of his illness, and I'm getting to do something today that is even better. There's something I've been hiding, but I'm trying to wait until Uncle gets back. I don't want us, Deputy Downer or a spoiler.
Alright, sorry guys.
Oh no, looky. He come creeping in here and kicked in the door. Said, oops, sorry.
Sorry, the wife was getting ready for work. So I hope we get the kids ready.
Sorry, I can't help it. I'm at peace. I'm at peace. Peace. Uh-oh. Somebody had to make a special appearance.
We're talking good.
Run the daughter to school real quick.
Oh, gotcha.
He should be back soon.
I figure it's probably what he's
Oh,
doing.
girls. Hey, cheeks. Eager cheekers. Eager teachers. Hi, baby.
My little munchkins are
Baby.
freaking
You
on
know, you
3 hours
ain't let nobody
late.
see you in a while. Yeah.
Already been out of school for freaking 3 days, and now they're on a freaking 3 hour delay today. Jeez, when everyone get
Good
to go back
morning,
to work?
Jessica.
Do you get that much
But,
snow down there?
Yeah, well, it's more or less when it's melting and it's getting so cold at nighttime that melting on the road is turning
It
back
turns
into
to
ice.
ice.
Yeah, and then you got shady spots on like the rural back roads that the sun's not touching them, so pretty much that roads are still ice. And if there's still kind of roads that are icy inside the school district, they'll either do a 3 hour delay or they'll just cancel school.
Wait,
Period.
you're telling me that your state doesn't spray down that fucking salt spray
Well,
shit?
they do. They do on the main roads, the highways, and like the main roads, but they don't hit the like back roads and the rural back roads. They just don't. I don't know why they don't. They just don't.
I am sorry, but spraying that shit on the rural back
damn
roads
it, man. I hate them stink bugs.
where
I'll
you
catch
don't
that bug. Oh, all right. Where's he at? Is he still? Where's he at?
I hear you, Ace. Hold on.
when you don't get a lot of snowplow activity back there, you would think that that would be the place that
Yeah.
you want to have that shit.
Oh no, you would think so. It'd be like the people that actually need to get out and about are the people in the rural roads. Those are the main ones. Usually the main roads are okay because so many people drive on it. It breaks it up anyway.
Right.
But yeah, I've
Man.
never
Okay,
figured that out.
if I show y'all the secret sauce, will y'all not tell Uncle?
Well, for all you know, he's there listening right now.
Yep.
Oh, if he is, I'll be so mad. If I show y'all and he's just sitting in the background just to see what I'm about to show. I get to go have fun today.
Mini golf, go karting.
Uh-oh.
What we doing?
Mini golf, go karting. What are we doing?
You better get
Go
that
karting
ass away
exercise.
from my closet. There's something in that closet. I'll murph you over, kitty cat.
Go karting exercise is really fun.
You're kidding.
That's one of my best times go karting when I was in Thailand. Thailand has the funnest go karts, bro. Because they weren't regulated and they just go as fast as they could go. You know what I'm saying? Shit's so fun. Thailand. The
See,
land of reunion.
now you
If
got
you
me second
do
guessing, showing y'all the goodie.
so, call that place the land of you got money to do it, you can pay to do it, you can do it. Pennsylvania.
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
man.
we're getting ready to get another winter storm, right, Jedi?
Are they calling for another one already?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know about these winter storms, man. I have barely got any cold weather. We've only got snow like twice, and
I
it
know
just
that's
now
great.
started
So,
sticking.
John, my buddy in Boston, when it's on here, he's like, "Man, y'all are getting more snow in the south than we're getting up here in Boston." I'm like, "Yeah, because we've already had two snows already before this one. So this is our third snow already this season, and that's the most snow we've had in the past probably 5 years. To be honest with you, because we
The
didn't have no
first
snow last year. I don't think. No, we didn't have any snow last year or the year before that.
the first three snows we got this year didn't even stick. Like it hit
Yeah,
the ground and melted.
it's like the places that are supposed to get snow are not getting snow, and the places that are not supposed to get snow are getting snow.
Well,
Okay.
this is what happens when your government fucks with the weather for 30 years.
Spraying it out of the jet planes. Those aren't contrails.
Do we
No,
have to wait for him to come back to make stuff big?
yes.
Yeah.
Only Tom can control
Okay,
that.
well, I can't spoil give you the spoiler anyway until he gets back. But it's well worth it.
The spoiler or the wait?
Actually, the wait's better
So
because
you're
it's
making
gonna.
pancakes for the boys.
Blueberry, chocolate chip. What
Just
kind of
regular.
pancake?
They like just regular pancakes
You're
with
boring.
vanilla in it. Yeah,
You're
they
boring.
that's this for the kids. Yeah, I know they're boring.
Oh,
Well, if
oh,
well, my
I
little one,
did.
I will take credit. My
I
little one would
told.
like.
I showed the hubby the pack of the Papa Smurf. Remember, I showed the Papa Smurf yesterday and flipping the bird.
Mm-hmm.
You remember
Yeah.
that, Ace? Okay. Okay. Well, when I showed that to hubby, you know what he said to me?
No.
He looked at me and he said, "Oh, Jesus Christ!" I said, "What?" He said, "You're going straight up there, and instead of being logical and getting high THC, you're going on looking at the packets. Just because the packet looks cool, you're going to get it." I said, "Actually, not. But this does look really cool because Papa Smurf flipping the bird." He said, "Fine, you can
Think
have
this,
the
and
Papa
the thing
Smurf."
is, you can't even go by the percentages on the back of those things anymore. Those percentages are not true at all.
Hell,
Like even
sometimes
34% is that ain't no way anything's 34% THC. Maybe there is some strains out there for somebody growing it, but that shit's gonna look so priced out it's gonna be retarded. Like it's literally gonna
Well,
be
the
hash.
Michigan, I got to say, Michigan, and Maryland weed is my go to, and
I don't know about me. I've
I
heard
don't know if
Maryland's.
you already know, I'm heading out on a Greyhound.
Yeah. If I was recommending, I wouldn't do. I'd recommend Massachusetts or Maine before I'd go to Maryland. I've not heard so great things out of Maryland. I mean, I've heard it's okay, but I've heard there's
Oh my
better.
God, Maryland has some fire shit. Opals and
Dude,
Bononos, Pat Peak
if you
Shortbread,
think
Cherry
Maryland's
Moe,
fire,
Wowie.
if you
okay,
think
you do
Maryland's
know
fire,
that
you need
all
to
of
go to
these strains
Maine.
are probably in every fucking state, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Not the Pat Peak. That is strictly. Well, I mean, you can grow it. You can buy the seeds. So, I mean,
Yes,
you know,
you can get any of these seeds or any of these strains in any state. It can be done. You just got to find the person that has it.
but,
Yeah.
but, I mean, at least when I go to Michigan,
Oh yeah,
I'm
Michigan's.
going,
I heard Michigan's the best place to go to for price and quality.
Well, it's
I'm,
because it's so
I'm hitting the
oversaturated.
Greyhound.
Prices
I
are
swear to
Mm.
God. I
ridiculously cheap.
swear. I can't wait, man.
It's like
I'll
when I went
leave
to
Tuesday.
Maine. It was
I've already found out. I'll leave Tuesday night here or Tuesday evening around 5 something. And then, well, Charlotte. And then I get up there in the morning. And then I leave Thursday
sounds good. Rabbit hole.
evening. And I get back here Friday night.
Sounds better than my pancakes I'm making.
Okay,
I
Jedi.
can agree with you.
I want you to
No,
try this. Next time you make
what's that?
pancakes, Take two
Mhm.
bananas and smash them up and put them in the pancake batter.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I usually do some stuff like that when the boys aren't around. But they're like, I've tried that, and they're like, ew,
I just
ew. Me
Don't let
and the
them
wife
know.
are
Don't let them
kind of
see you do
separate.
it.
Oh, I know, but they'll taste
and
it, and
then I also
they're like radar for food is crazy. They like can see it a mile away. They're like, oh no, we saw you put some
yeah,
in there.
I mean, it
There. Sorry, go ahead. You mean interrupt you?
no, I was trying to talk over you and I gotta quit doing that.
No, you're good.
I'm just excited today. I'm just mentally excited.
That's exactly. That's why I'm not
Hold on a
mad. You're
minute.
having a good day. We are glad you're having a good day.
Yes, we are.
I should have a good day. Nobody should ever have a shitty day. Even though they do happen, you all gotta work through them. They do
think
suck.
I think it must be traffic again.
When all else fails, you know what I say? Drink 2 cans of Mountain Dew in a big old Starbucks can. That's what I do.
I can't. Okay, but see, I know you're concerned and everything. What I plan on doing is when I get up there, doing a check-in, saying, "Hey, everybody, I'm safe. Look, I'm okay. I made it." Go straight to the room, put my stuff down, do my shopping, go straight back to the room. I, Puff got this. But see, the dispensaries that I'm going to, I don't have to have a cab because all I do is walk out of the room, look straight up, and there they are.
Make sure you use weed maps when you go, because you can find the best deals. Like because some places will have deals for first customer. Like if you're like a first time customer, they give you like 20% off, and you can stack those. Like find coupons. Like sometimes weed maps will have like certain places will have like 20% off concentrates on this day, or 20% off flour, or they have different places have different.
I like
Because
the
I
Well,
got a
ones
buddy
where
see,
you
with,
go in and
and
you
they
get
always like
fucking a
send each
free
other
eighth
shit from
for
weed
fucking
maps all
being
the
a
time.
first time customer. Those are nice.
Yeah, you get like free stuff all the time. Yeah, make sure you tell them, hey, first time customer. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know unless
but
you.
I, I, I think I'm like third or fourth customer.
Well, they don't know that unless they scan you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, they
You can always
do.
never hurts to try.
Oh, I'm only
See, I get
going.
them with that. I get them with that veteran every time because they get that. That's where
I'm
I get
only
them at with
going
that.
3 places.
Well, some places do pretty good, some places don't. The highest I
But the
seen was 25% off for a veteran discount. And I was like, dang, that's pretty high. That was at Suncraft. No, sorry, 35% off. That was at Suncrafted, and that's every single day they do 35% off for veterans. I couldn't believe that. I was like, what?
Well, see, the
But yeah,
main strain that I had seen that everybody keeps telling me about is those cheese strains, and this one that I
cheese.
found was the cheddar cheese,
Mm.
and
It's
it's
because
like
everybody's getting back into those old school cheese, those like cheese
10.
strains.
I think it's 10 or 15 a gram.
Mm,
So
that's
I mean,
that seems a little high for Michigan. Well, I guess if you're buying by the gram, yeah, but I wouldn't buy by the gram because if you're buying by the gram, you're gonna pay more.
well, I mean, everything that I have looked at has been, you know, very good priced,
Yeah.
and I mean, I've
You're gonna
found
find most of your deals are probably gonna be like if you buy like an ounce or buy like a quarter.
Oh
You know what I'm
fuck,
saying?
Rabbit, where you at, bro? I'm coming over. Holy
That's what I was just
shit!
saying. That's what I was just saying. My pancakes are like nothing compared to what he's making, like fucking deer sausage and where's our invite? Like, come
What
on,
the
I got
fuck,
pancakes to
man?
bring. I can make some pancakes.
I want some of that. I am down for some homemade deer sausage for
Deer meat
shizzle.
is the best,
what?
bro.
What weirdo?
You can't tell her the
I am
southern
not
boy
weird.
deer. You can't mention deer meat around southern boy.
Weirdo.
I'm eccentric.
Meow.
You make me want to go get the bow and arrow and camo on and go out and freaking slaughter one right now.
Oh, dude, I could do that in my backyard, easy,
And
easy.
I used to be able to do that in my old backyard. My parents' old house, I used to be able to sit on the back porch because it was our land, all of 44 acres. They had 44 acres.
Oh, I ain't got
That's
that
it.
much.
On
I
the
only got
back
5.
door.
Okay, but the cheddar cheese that I'm getting was 36%, and that's
Mm.
not even infused. That's just regular green. So I don't want to pass it up.
But what we're telling you is you cannot trust those numbers. All those numbers are there for is to get you to buy it. That's
Buy it.
all those
Yeah.
numbers are there for. It's a ploy to
Because
get you to go,
honestly,
ooh, this
because
one
those
has more
places have
THC than this one, so I want this one.
some states have a different leeway. Some places give it 10%. Some places give it 15% leeway in the percentage. So it could be a 10%, 15% leeway. So that shit could be only 20%.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And but honestly though, if it's 36% at that point, it should be honestly hash at that point. It's honestly at hash at that point
But it
because it should
looked so
be
good.
nothing but trikes at that point, nothing but trichomes.
But it
Yeah,
did look
like
good.
Ace said, like I don't
I'm not.
believe
I'm not.
those. When it
We're
says
not
36,
doubting that it looks
no
good.
way.
We're
Oh, it
not
looks good. It
doubting
looks
that it looks
good.
good.
It's just those percentages where they get you at because they really do. They jack them up to get you. It's a marketing game. It's
Yes,
all a marketing
it's all a
game.
ploy.
Because like
None
I
of
said,
those
The
they give
man,
them
numbers are
the
real, except for
testing
maybe the
facilities.
fucking batch number.
That's like even my stuff, or even the COAs we get. I guarantee you those are a leeway. Those are guarantee a at least a 10% leeway on those percentages. The one that I have on, I don't know if I think I got those mixed up. I said 24, but that's probably about a right number, around the 20% range for that citrus splash I have. That's probably about a 20% range. That's feasible, but anything higher than that is starting to be like questionable. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like by that point you're like getting into the hash. You're saying it might as well be hash at that point because hash is around 50%.
Oh, fuck. That's trip. I'm not gonna make it in time. It's gonna be like fucking 12 hours old by the time I get to
yeah, but I mean, I just,
trip.
He's back.
you know, it kind of, okay, good. All right, Uncle, I need you to make me big. First, that's it, pretty please. Okay, we're, now don't look at the ceiling. Okay, now y'all want to see why I say I'm ready to go to Michigan and I can go and be okay with it? I know y'all gonna, if Monkey's in here, I know he's gonna say that ain't fair. He say I can't do that. Oh well, gonna turn you around. Oh. Mhm. Okay, now you can make the noodles in.
I don't understand what just happened.
She won $50 on a scratch off.
I'll be right back. Hubby's gotta get a cup of coffee.
What just happened? Hey, I just heard that. You need your mouth washed out. I'm making it right now, Bubba. I am right now. See what you made. See the kind of what I get, the courtesy I get in this house. Daddy, make me pancakes. Make you what?
No, I am. I am being kind of slow with him, so he is hungry. But yeah, I remember my first scratcher.
Yeah, the Virginia line in North Carolina, that's a good fucking 12-hour trip for me.
Oh, nice. All right, well, you far from me then. I think we discussed that one time. I think because I'm like about 45 minutes from Fancy Gap. You know where Fancy Gap's at? Pretty sure you do. Everybody knows where Fancy Gap's at. Up 77. I was a kid that always scared me going up that mountain, up the interstate, going up that thing.
I'm sitting here the whole time talking to you, and y'all ain't heard a word I said.
Nope,
No, because
not a
I
damn
can't see
thing.
your lips moving. No.
And I'm
I'm trying
looking
to
at
do
the
that.
chat, so I'm not looking at you because
Yeah, I wasn't
I'm
even looking at
normally
your lips.
expecting
Yeah.
to hear you. So I
Yeah,
don't
you're
look
right,
at you. I
exactly.
look at chat.
I wasn't yelling at y'all. I was just saying
I
y'all
mean, I
didn't
see
hear
your
me. It
lips.
was my
You're
fault. It
there,
wasn't
but
your
I'm not
fault.
watching your calls.
It was my fault. It wasn't yours. I wasn't expecting y'all to do nothing.
Oh, heck yeah, yeah, I'm not far. Okay, heck
Oh,
yeah,
dude,
man.
I love me some
Yeah.
venison, bro. I love venison. I'd eat fucking
You got,
venison every
are
day
you
if I
able
could.
He's
to
not that
just
far from
cut
you, but
off?
he's really not that far from me. He's probably like 7 hours from me.
Then he's not far from me because I'm, like I said, I'm only 45 minutes from the line.
Yeah, that's what I said. But
I
y'all,
can, I mean, I can get
well,
there
if
in
you're
45 minutes.
45 minutes from the line, well, shit, it ain't 7 hours, then it'd only be like
That's
fucking
where I'm
4.
at. Literally, I'm literally an hour from South Carolina and an hour from Virginia, where I'm at. Literally,
Dude,
like
it'd
I'm in a
take me
perfect
4 hours
spot.
to get to your ass, literally.
Like I'm literally in a spot where I can
Especially the
get
way that I fucking drive, it'd definitely
hour.
take me 4 hours, maybe four and a
Cheers
half at the
without the
most.
beers with a
Cheers
Canadian
without
on
the
a deer.
beers, monkey man in the house.
And he talking about Canadian deers? Is that what he said?
Canadian beers.
Oh
Canadian beers.
man.
No, he said cheers without the beers
Not
with
the
a
Canadian beers.
Canadian on a deer.
Oh, Canadian beers.
Canadian on a deer.
Oh man, it's cheers and a goose from a Canadian on a moose.
Ew.
Yeah, moose on a goose. Or loose on a goose. Who knows? Canadian geese, you know.
I don't know. Does anybody really like moose fucking beer?
Moose beer? What's moose
Yeah.
beer?
Isn't that like the malt
Oh,
beer?
wow,
Isn't that
okay.
supposed to be
So,
like
yeah,
the
you're
moose
not
beer?
far at all, bro. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not far from, if you know, like, let's see.
All right, now I gotta go.
Like if you know where Mount Airy's at, I'm like not far from Mount Airy. So that's a class of border town, Mount Airy.
Damn, it's a dusty bowl. This is gonna hurt.
And I got it right rear,
Keefy, Keefy,
bud.
Keefy. All Keef.
I gotta hear my little boy screaming pancake. I'm a pancake. Pancake. You want to cut up with syrup?
Yeah, please.
Okay, you guys want? Okay, you guys want to cut up with syrup too? Okay. Go fuck yourselves. Just fucking with you guys, you know that.
What the hell am I looking
I love
for?
you guys. Trust me, if I could give
Oh,
each
I
and
already
every one of
have
you
it.
a
It's on my
pancake, I
phone.
would. Trust me, I'd
Hold
hand it
on,
to
you
you.
guys. I'll be right with you.
Yes, ma'am. Just do what you do.
Trust me, if I could go like this right here, be like, grab
That's
one,
why I
get them
said
while they're hot,
cheers and
I
a
would.
goose from a Canadian on a moose.
Cheers from a goose with a Canadian on a moose.
All right, I tell you what, you can take it, please.
Cheers with a goose in your caboose.
If you say it, you
Ooh.
can take
Cheers and a goose and the caboose from Canadian on a moose.
Yeah, there you
Wow.
go. That's the wall. Let's see. We're gonna look it up. This should get me in the vicinity.
it. You guys want to cut up with syrup? That's no bueno.
Home run.
That's no bueno. That's no bueno. We're getting low.
So did you?
That's enough for this day's breakfast, maybe.
That's enough for them. Yeah, that's enough for them to satisfy these two back here.
Uh,
That's all I
that would
need. I just need to satisfy those two gobs back there.
that wouldn't have been enough to satisfy me as a kid. That would have been enough for just me, and it wouldn't have been enough.
There's no way, dude. You got to be further. Well, no, I guess Statesville is further in, huh?
What's that?
So where you send the packages off is further in than
Yeah.
what you are.
Mm.
Yeah, so you have to go
Yeah.
further in so they can send it up. That's what you were talking about before. Now I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because I was saying if I had to go where you drop the packages off, that'd be 5 hours and 24 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean that's the town that's around where I live in. I just live around that town. Like I
Yeah.
live around Statesville. Yeah. Like I don't live in Statesville. I live like right outside town.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So it'd probably be like less than that.
I live right on the 4077 corridor. So.
Yeah, he's near Manassas.
Yeah.
Must be a bunch of men
Man,
that are
ass,
asses.
ass. Yeah, man, ass, ass. That's what that is.
In Athens.
That's
I've always
better
loved this.
than.
You know, my parents used to live there. I actually lived there when I was a kid. I grew up in.
That's
My
better
dad worked in
than living
Manassas.
in Fuck Here County, right?
Yeah. My dad lived
I thought
in
that was so funny how you
Fredericksburg.
say that.
Actually,
It's
lived in
Falk Here is actually how you're supposed to say it, but everybody says Fuck Here.
Yeah, they lived in Fredericksburg. They lived in Manassas, and then that's the last town they lived in. There's a town near Fredericksburg. I can't remember.
I'm so happy that we have been stable in one house for as long as we have because fucking all I did was move around up until then.
So did y'all see that ticket?
Yeah, $50.
Yeah.
Make it holler. All I saw was the 50 that you had scratched off. I didn't see where you
50,
were.
or was it like a multiple times then 50?
Mm-hmm.
Was it multiple times than the 50?
Yep. 20.
20 times. That's what I was thinking. All right, I think it's more than 50. 20 times 50. Yeah.
That's $500.
1,000.
That's 1,000.
1,000.
Yeah.
See, I can never win that on them damn scratch off too. I won
I'm too tired to do math.
here. But then I
Wait,
just
you
won
won
money
it
back.
20
'Cause
times
the
on
boys were
$50.
like, I was in Publix and the boys were like, we want to buy this
No,
the scratch off machine. So I had like
it's
$1,
50
like
times 20.
10. I want money back on me.
That's what I
instead.
just
just
said.
want
20
money
times
back.
$50. That's what I just said. You just reversed it.
Yeah.
All you did was
It's
reverse the
$1,000.
numbers.
You confused me. I'm high.
that's it.
50
All
times
you
20
days.
and 20 times 50 is the same numbers.
It's the
All
same
you
number.
did was reverse them.
Right.
All he's saying is you could do 50 times 20 and 20 times 50. You don't get it. It's the same thing. He's just saying it. Like that makes sense.
So yeah. With
Which
that
one you
part gonna be here Thursday, he might have me just go on and bust on out.
I'd be not showing that scratch off. Dang, that's what I would be doing. I'd be holding on to that thing. I'd be going to cash it in, actually.
As I said, I'd be to cash that bitch in already.
I would be going to.
But I know why they ain't cash it in because then they're gonna spend it. She's trying to save it.
Yeah. Well, I'm a good saver, so I know I would.
Would you freeze, Little Miss? Yep, she's frozen. Yep,
No. I'm trying to text him really quick something. But no, I'm going to cash it in today.
Oh, okay.
So hang on just 1 second.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, all right then.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Say, man.
Hey, man.
What's going on, man?
I've been saying hey man before I heard him say hey man. That's why I used to say it back to him all the time. But the hey man say man is his thing. So, but what I was trying to say, I forgot.
What I was trying to say was I forgot. I forgot what I was trying to say.
Because y'all made a big deal about me saying hey man.
Hey man.
Say, man.
Is she froze?
No, she's texting.
She hold that face pretty long.
She's
No,
texting.
I know
if-
she.
What's everyone going to
I
buy?
can't wait. Life changer.
I'll take a life for 300, Alex.
But yeah, her name is Little Miss Puffin stuff.
Uh-oh.
And
I
now
can tell you what I would buy with my 1,000. Well, first I'd make sure all my bills were paid, and like I'd make sure all my kids had food, for sure. And then I'd probably buy whatever was left. Probably if everything was all set and done, bills are paid, everything's up to date like it usually should be. Then it's hash buying time.
Okay, me back.
And you can get a gram.
Did y'all know something?
Yeah, about right. Yes.
Hi, Jennifer.
If I pay for,
It's why I buy bulk.
What's up, Jennifer? Good morning, sweetie.
I
heard you were over there
I'll
defending me last night. Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah. Hell yeah, that was really cool. And that you heard you did that. That was awesome.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, she was in Dave's live defending me last night.
Oh. So?
I thought that was
cool. Yeah.
I'm on a leash. I found something out yesterday. I can use the headset while it's plugged in. I did not know that. I thought it turned it off.
No, don't call me that because we didn't.
But now I'm on a leash.
How do I say that?
You know what it is? Yes, yes.
We didn't particularly lose last night, Monkey.
It's not it. You're correct.
We turned 50 into 100.
Well, my Sonic saved it to
10 into 20. Lost 10. So,
she's
yeah,
talking about monkeys.
we're
So
good.
wait, you started with 20 or 50. You turned it into 100. You lost it down to 20 and then went back down to 10. And you didn't lose?
Okay. He had yesterday a $50 lottery ticket.
Okay.
He told me to go cash it in.
You did, Tom.
Deal is, when we win, we're the one that cashes it in to
TJ,
pick
you doing
out
good,
our
bro.
other card. If we get more than, 20
That man's
or
got some
10,
funny.
then we pick out the cards for everybody, to make it fair.
Good morning.
Because we let his daughter scratch one because she likes doing it too. But anyway.
We've been financially smart. Like, I just don't I fucking hash all the goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I cashed in the 50 for $20 in gas and him a shimmering shamrock.
I would definitely put some back. You know what I'm saying? Emergency funds. We need some emergency funds.
He kind of giggled at me and said, "I already know it's a loser." And he said, "Oh, wait a minute." And he scratched it and turned that 50 and won 100 last night. We went and we got one more card because his daughter won 10. I scratched and I won 20. I went in and I cashed in that for 2 cards for him and her to scratch. He didn't win, but she did. So we turned $50 into maybe 110 last night. So, yeah.
Okay. So back to my intro music.
I can't wait to take a road trip.
When it comes to bagging great prices on the brands they bought.
That's good. I guess it's smart to leave it at that. Not, push buttons any more than that. Okay. But anyway, my mom played me like a little shithead. Oh, anytime you need something, I'll do it. No problem. Oh, y'all need your THC products. Oh, you need this. So, I mean, I got kind of, ill yesterday because everybody knows on this channel and on mine that my son has got a major problem. Okay. Supposedly he's reformed. Supposedly. Okay. You know, Jedi will agree with this, and I'm sure Token would. If you ever heard the saying, a leopard never changes its spot. So I got pissed because my mom's been helping him and just pushed me aside. I don't approve of that. So I got smart with her yesterday because of that, lottery ticket. I said, yeah, we'd have money to be okay with, and I wouldn't have to worry about eating, and neither would them if I just had somebody that, would understand and take me to go get this lottery ticket cashed for $1,000. But everybody's trying to charge an arm and a leg.
Yeah, give him thing, but he's having juice.
And she said, well, I can do it if you'll just pay my gas. What?
It's not time to go.
And Amazon took out money off of my card for a part, then sent back saying insufficient funds.
Sorry, banging pants. Sorry.
So, guess what happened with some of that winning money yesterday? Yeah. So his part will be here Thursday. So this money he gets today, he might just send me with some of it and say, have at it. I don't need it. Because as soon as he gets that car, he can fix that car and sell it.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, she'll be here around 12, and we'll go down to the lottery place in Columbia, and then she'll drop me off, and she'll go home.
So leaving high school, I went direct. And what I want to pursue.
Oh, that's like 4 times.
But medicine's so amazing.
Oh no.
That's gross.
Hey Jedi.
Yeah.
Look at the camera for a second.
Hold on. I need to tell you what allergy is.
That's 4 times so far this morning.
Oh, kind of allergy is gross.
All the advice y'all been telling me, like just to chill out and stuff. Guess what? I've got 4 times so far today.
What?
Him telling me he loves me.
just we get stuck in that mode sometimes. It just seems less person I am. Like the bitch. I do too. You get stuck in that mode of bitching all the time, and everybody look at you like you're nuts. They used to do it to me all the time.
God, that bitch just showed some shit on me. Oh, what was that?
Second.
What's in your mommy?
Oh, that's what.
Really? You're sticking your nose smelling my face? How rude. Wait until I get strawberry. Yeah, wait till I get the strawberry. You're really going to go with me. Oh,
Want zero transfer fees and great rates to Jamaica? Send your first online money transfer with MoneyGram, the fast and easy way to send money.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first.
Who's ready for my famous charred duck?
Like, to check the mascot first
Good
before
Lord.
bringing food to a
Working
tailgate.
on
So check
Oh, never
Allstate
mind.
first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Good Lord, Monkey, you going on a tossed salad.
Oh wow, so the kids were on a 3-hour delay. Now I just got another text and call saying they just now canceled school period now. I'm like, another day. Why? What have I done, God? Why do you strike me down like this? What have I done to you? Just pick it.
My heathens.
Just pick it.
My chitlins are acting the fool. But yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah, it's over. Crazy. That's cool.
y'all got one more shot. Who gonna get dotted between the eyeballs? I don't know. Y'all got one more shot. These are precious commodity right now. I got one over here sniffing it, and I got one trying to paw it out of my hand and take off with my vape.
I knew that was young. I knew that was young. That's my buddy right there. That's
Look.
funny. Sergeant Young. Damn, he's looking old. Yep, that's Young right there. I can see it right on his damn shit. This is one of my buddies when I was in, man. He's still in because he could take that mass shit and I couldn't. And we were both the same fucking rank, and now he's a fucking. He's a sergeant, major. Isn't he? No, wait a minute. I can't tell. Can't zoom in far enough. That's crazy. I still got my uniform and everything. I wish I could go back in. I really do.
Will you get somewhere instead of spilling my shit, please?
See, this is my buddy Sergeant Young.
It's not
right
real.
here.
You don't have school now.
When I served, he's
got
on the
canceled
fucking.
because the roads are so bad.
He's on the fucking website right now. They
Yeah,
had me
no
on the
shit all day.
website. I got to look around. They might still have me on there somewhere. But yeah,
Shit,
that's
what's
my
that?
buddy Sergeant Young. That's my buddy Sergeant Young. He's still in, man. We were the
Oh,
same
no
rank
shit.
when I got out. He was going up for his staff sergeant, and I had my
Mhm.
sergeant. And,
Now is he full time reserve? Because I know it's
No. This is part
I
time.
do know
This
they
is
have
part of. He's on state active duty right here at the
That's
Emergency
what I'm saying. 'Cause
Operations
sometimes
Center in
where you be
Virginia.
on active duty, in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
reserves.
It's state active duty. Yeah, that's what we did with state active.
Because I know there's guys here at the armory that are there every single day. Like
Yeah, that's us. That's what we did. We took care of the fucking armory. Yeah.
Because there's you got the weekend warrior. They call them weekend warriors.
where they do their 1 weekend a month or their 2 weeks a
Yeah,
year.
that's the regular National Guard. We
And you
trained with
got
them
people that are like,
sometimes, but most of the time we trained separately because we trained in
because
our own.
when I first got out of the Navy, I was looking into going over to the Army and doing the warrant officer helicopter program to be a helicopter pilot, and I was literally 1 point shy of being able to do it, and I was so mad
But see,
that
I'm going to show
because
you.
I would
There's
have
a
started out as an officer
there's
in
a
the Guard
picture of
first
us
full
together
time in the Guard.
on my Instagram. I'll show you. It's the
I
same
wanted to do that
guy.
so bad.
We went to our buddy's funeral while we were in, and we used to call ourselves the A Team.
Mm-hmm.
So on my Instagram, we're all together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The A team. Every department says they're the A team. You know what
Well,
I'm saying? Like even like
we're Alpha. That's the reason why we were
yeah, Alpha.
Alpha.
So you guys were the
We were
real A
Alpha
team.
Company. Yeah. But yeah,
It's like we were like that's like we were crash and salvage, but everybody called us crash and smash because we crash and smash shit. Like we were crash and smash. Like some crash and smash boys.
that ain't gonna work.
That's probably some of the best things I got to do in the military on the side of my job was to train extra
I think
job
everybody's getting ready.
because I got to train to
Getting
be a
ready for what?
firefighter. Mhm.
Tea Time's asked a question. So I showed
Yeah.
mine. Like I'm ready.
All right, here we go, guys. Can y'all see that?
Oh, nice. Here, let me see if I can find a.
See that's Young in the
Secret
middle. The
Service.
one that we were just looking at. That's Young, right there.
Mhm. Nice. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I
that's
can find a
that's Young. That's
name I
Dorsch.
can for him.
That's Royce with the hat on, and then there's me on the right.
Look like the damn Secret Service.
Yeah, that's what he was wearing those cop glasses on purpose. He was like, "Man, if I got to go to a funeral and wear my black suit," he said, "I'm definitely wearing my cop glasses."
If
That
y'all
was
want to know, this is
Dorsch.
what I did in the military.
The Tweeninator.
But
I
I
did
just
the
thought it was
crash and
cool. The
salvage. I
fucking
was a
18.
firefighter. But that's me on the aircraft carrier of a firefighting truck.
Yeah, and I can't show the other one, so how the fuck do I stop
That's
sharing
what we
this?
did
There
crash
we
and
go.
salvage. Like we did a crash and salvage
There's
airplane
another
crash.
picture back there with me with a gun, so you can't. I didn't want to show that, so, I
I'm trying to
can't.
pick out where I'm at. Can y'all pick out which one I am in that picture?
Hang on.
I'm
Which
so
one?
Hang
small.
on.
Which
I'm the
one you are?
smallest
You're
one here.
probably the one up
Calm
front.
down, T. Calm down.
No,
Y'all better indulge in this poor man.
I'm the second one.
Oh, so you wearing the same BDUs I used to
No, right
wear?
there.
Yeah, those are
That's
my
me right there.
BDUs that I got downstairs, the same color.
That's me right there. That's
That's
our flight
crazy
deck gear. Yeah,
that y'all
flight deck
had the
gear.
same
Crazy.
BDUs that we do.
That cranial. That cranial that I have on.
Yeah,
That actually has a microphone in it and a headset, so I can
yeah,
hear my
yeah.
boss. My
I
brother's
got a helmet downstairs that's made the same way. I don't have the headset, but the headset snaps right into the top of the helmet, so it all becomes one.
Let me find some more pictures. Hold on. I got a bunch of like Navy shit. Hold
Yeah,
on.
we had to have helmets because if we went in fucking
Okay, so here's
Humvee,
so I
they
lived
won't
in
let you in a
Japan
Humvee
for.
without a helmet because
So y'all
there's
know I
nothing
lived
but
in
Here's
metal.
Japan.
Tea Times.
I lived in Japan for 5 years, so there's my Mount Fuji climb of 2011. I've climbed Mount Fuji. I climbed all the way to the tippy top, 12,500
Thank you,
feet to the
Jennifer.
top. It was a beautiful day on that day.
Excuse me.
Let's see if I find other pictures. I have a bunch of shit on here that I did.
But yeah, we were at a
Snowboarding.
buddy of ours funeral. He served with us. He was like 6'8", like 320 pounds. He's a big dude.
I
And
got bored
he
Christmas
went
Day.
swimming and never came back up.
So
He
Christmas Day
drowned.
2010, I got bored because there was no. All my friends were home, stateside. I didn't get a chance to go home stateside because I was on duty that year. I had duty conflicting when I needed to be home. So I was like, F it. I'm gonna go snowboarding on Christmas Day because they had a trip that you could go on, and I went to Nagano, Japan, snowboarding by myself on Christmas Day, and it snowed so hard that day. It was so awesome.
Yeah, I was the other
Like
way
straight
around.
up,
Like I was a pallbearer at his fucking funeral because he was a buddy of
like
mine.
all that snow in Japan.
So yeah,
Beautiful.
Crazy.
we got the 21 gun for him and everything else. So that was
How much
pretty
it
nice.
snows there.
But yeah, he was young too. I think he was 23
Yeah, I
or
figured younger
24
than I
years
was.
old.
Look at that. I was so young.
Here in a few, I'm gonna have to get off here and get that water heated up and take a shower and get ready to head on out.
I gotta see if I got one of them in here. 'Cause I think I have one of them in here. I can show
My
you real
tummy's
quick.
Here's
growling.
a winter cruise. Here's my winter cruise 2000, winter cruise 2009, Hong Kong. Went to Hong Kong, Australia, Philippines, Thailand, South Korea.
But anyway,
Get you get to travel the world when you go in the military. That was
You
in
what?
Singapore.
I think he's probably happy that the money he put on that card finally did pay for that part.
But that's what I got to do all day long right there. Work with jets, helicopters.
I don't know what I've done to this poor cat.
CV-73. EA6B Prowler.
Remember I
See
told
Jake.
you that I used to have a pair of fucking quads. That's what my quads used to look like.
Mm-hmm.
The hard candy SP204s. Why the fuck won't it turn back, you bitch?
See how they stack all them airplanes on the deck? Let's stack
Turn
them
back,
up, line them
motherfucker.
up.
There we go.
Look at
Yeah,
this
that's what I
laying
used to do.
beside of me.
That's what I used to do. I was a firefighter. I was an aircraft firefighter. Crash and salvage, crash and recovery. Always out there firefighting. Like case fire, F-18 Super Hornet, aka the Rhino. They call it a Rhino because it has a big old, looks like a horn. The radar, it's like right there. And it looks like a big old, like a horn, so they call it the Rhino because there's so many different versions of the F-18.
Want to see an adorable picture?
Oh.
Isn't he adorable?
There's Mount Fuji.
That's when we
Flown
first
back
brought him
in.
home.
See, that's Mount
Um.
Fuji in
All right.
November.
Well, I'm gonna jump off here and go back and chat because I'm gonna eat some chips and dip and drink some milk or no, yeah, milk probably.
And I have a family picture,
Here
but
we go.
I haven't got permission to show it.
Here's some stuff from like the
And
Vultures
then
road.
at
There's the flight deck.
10,
Carry on
turn
board
on the
delivery.
water,
Take goods
take
and
my
mail.
shower, be ready by
Oh,
11.
there you go.
Yeah.
Here's me when I first
So,
was in the Navy. That was my first deployment. That was a blue shirt, chalk and chain and airplanes.
all right. Well, I'm gonna get off here. Like I said, I love y'all. I'll go back and chat.
I always like seeing shit like that. That was really cool to see the.
All right, love you too, sweetheart.
little
I'm
miss.
sorry, I'm engrossed in
Oh,
memories.
you're good. I understand.
I'm
It's
just
no
trying to show
problem.
cool helicopters
Huh?
and like aviation
I
shit
said I
for
understand.
Now, what
of
did
an
you say after that? I
American
heard that part.
3.5 acres of American badassery is what this place
I guess
was.
when you said something afterwards.
Tea time.
Where in the hell is it? I know I got pictures in here somewhere.
Let's see if I can pick one. This was in Hong Kong. There we go. Are they so small? So this is how we used to get down when I was in the Navy, back when I used to drink and shit. Like, this is what we used to do. We used to go out to the 7-Eleven. When we first pull into whatever port we were pulling into, hit a 7-Eleven. We were a convenience store. We'd stack the mini fridge in the hotel full of beer, full of Budweisers. I mean, so this is a cool story. We went to South Korea, right? Same thing we always did. Go to a fucking 7-Eleven, stock up on beer, alcohol, period. First thing to do. Get there, and like, we're buying all this beer. We buy like these, we didn't know really what beer. We're just starting to pick beers, We picked this certain beer, it looks good. And like, we grab like a bunch of these like 40 style beer or these tall boys. And we didn't realize, but for every drink tall boy that you bought, beer, you got a free bag of chips.
Remember I was
So here we bought like a case worth of these beers, and we got like 3 cases worth of chips. So here we are walking out of this convenience store, 3 cases of beer and 3 cases of chips, and I'm like, what the fuck did we just go into and do? Like, how did this just happen? Like, I got
This
snatched
this
from
is
beer. What?
this is what I was talking to you and John about. Redneck air
Oh yeah,
conditioning.
where it's like comes in and goes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
redneck air
forced
conditioning.
air duct. It's forced
Yeah.
air duct. Yeah. Genius, bro.
I told you I had a
And what you
picture of
could
that
do
somewhere.
is if it's really hot outside, you could put some ice inside that tube so
Yeah,
the
it,
air
it
hits
would
that
blow
ice,
cold air. Yeah.
nice cold air on you.
Yep.
Yeah. My engineering mind starts thinking about it. Throw some ice in there. Throw a fan in there. Oh yeah, and we'd always pull into like so you eat crappy boat food for like 45 days straight, right? Crappy boat food. Pull into port and you eat something like this that's amazingly good. That right there makes you run to the bathroom within 2 seconds of eating it because you got so used to eating that crappy boat food.
That's what I used to look like.
Yeah, look at you, right? Look good.
All young and shit. Let's see if I can find the one where I was in. I know I got the one in here somewhere.
So you see, we pull in the port. We used to roll deep, like we used to
Yeah.
roll like deep as fuck. Like everywhere we went, we rolled deep. Like
That's the
all
way
of us
you
went.
got. That's the way you got to roll though. That way nobody fucks with you.
We all stayed in the same hotel. Like we all stayed in the same hotel. Went to the same restaurant, same bar. We all just rolled deep everywhere we went.
See, here's one of my medals.
Oh, nice. I'll go get mine here. Show you in a second.
That's my accommodation medal.
That's downtown Hong Kong from Causeway Bay. As soon as you pull into the harbor, Hong Kong.
And see, here's the armory where we used to fucking. This is the side of the armory anyway, where we used to do our training and shit.
Oh heck yeah, we'll go good, baby.
I know I got other pictures in here though, somewhere. Here's one of my boy. Oh damn. That was when I first lost all my weight, dude. That's crazy as fuck. that was when I first lost all my weight. Look how skinny I was. That's fucking crazy as shit, dude. I was skinnier than I am now. I was like 153 pounds. Oh, this was after I first got my search and rescue tab. I was so fucking happy that I took a picture of it.
All right, sorry, I'm back from wiping the bullet and.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Look, yeah, it's when I first got my search and rescue tab after I finished
Oh,
training.
nice.
I stuck that bitch on real fast
I
and
got all
took
my
a
stuff in
picture.
like a Singapore box.
Oh hell yeah!
Watch out, buddy. Oh, see that?
Hey, show that shit off, man. I love fucking when somebody shows off their shit.
Go-
I got my
go.
bars and shit downstairs.
Download a game.
What game do you want? Sorry, this is what they do every time I'm trying to do something important. They bother me. What do you need, buddy? What game do you want? Dragon.
He's not bothering. Oh, here it is.
No, he's not. He's not bothering
Here it
me at
is.
all.
Look.
Hold on.
When you get a chance.
Which one do you want? Go pick it. That's so I can download it.
That's me in uniform with my hat on.
Oh,
And
nice.
teaching this captain and this lieutenant.
I was about
how
to say, is that a Navy guy or a Coast Guard guy right there?
That's a Coast Guard guy, yeah. I'm teaching him how to run the fucking HF radios.
That's a lieutenant. Then there's a Coast
And
Guard
if you
or
look
Navy
look
lieutenant.
real close, you can see the sergeant fucking stripes on my fucking chest there, and my hat. Like motherfucker, tell me I didn't serve. I hate that bullshit when somebody says that shit.
Give me 1 second. I'm about doing signing in this game. Everybody can get it.
You want to see even better than that? I can show you me in formation.
No, it's wheeled. You got 20 minutes since his turn. You understand?
No, I was trying to look at it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can look at it. There, take it. You're done. Go. Right there.
That's really cool. I want to have a cup.
There you go. There's your mug.
Look how fat I was, Ace. Look at that neck. I was fat as shit, boy.
So,
Look at my neck. Look how thick my neck was.
You just have my metal medals here. These are
Oh yeah, they are.
just my.
Fucking right.
This one
Let's
is
go,
my
bro.
good conduct. This is my
Uh huh.
good conduct medal.
Yep.
So I got 3 years of good conduct. You get every 3 years you get a good conduct. If you're good for 3 years, don't get in trouble. You get one of these. And then I got my expert marksman for pistol,
Oh hell
my
yeah.
anti-terrorism, national defense. I got more than that, but I just didn't get the medal. I got
Hey,
I
look.
got my
Now you
my
can see the
ribbons.
neck better. Look. Look, yeah.
Oh, nice.
I was
I
thick,
got.
dude. I was fucking. That's what
So
I
I'll
was
go through what
heavy.
all these are. So we'll start from this side and work our way that way. So this is the presidential unit commendation for my ship. This one is my good conduct medal. This one is humanitarian aid for when we did the earthquake and humanitarian aid. That's national. That's the terrorism. This one is your national security or national. This is what you get. Pretty much everybody gets your national, and then that's like the war on terrorism. And then my expert marksman. And this one is overseas service, and I got 3 ribbons for times 3 for 3 years of being overseas. And then I got my sea service. My every 6 month deployment, I got a star. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4
Yeah.
deployments,
I,
six
I
deployments.
I got one that's got an E, and then I got another one or two others that have stars on them.
So if I'd have done one more year overseas and one more deployment, I would have had uh, uh, one silver star
Yeah,
instead
it's
of like
because
three
I was
bronze.
in there for so many years, and it was multiples of shit. But yeah, look at that, bro. Skinhead Tom. I went bald too,
Yeah.
man.
I need to get some frogs, man. My boys
Voluntarily.
keep stealing my frogs. Like I have no frogs on these. Like I'm so scared. Like my boys are gonna be like, "Oh, ah!"
And look at my big belly.
Like I could steal the frogs
Look,
off that one, but
look at my big belly. I
look
was
at the
fat.
thing.
I was fat, boy.
Yeah. All right, let me put these things back for I need you. Actually,
Man,
something
I still have so
walked up
much
in a
stuff.
bag in a box.
A bag in a box. A box in a bag.
Safe.
She's boxing in your bag. She's not the girl for you.
Yeah, I have a whole lot more. I think it's all saved to the cloud. I have to go back and look through. I know I'm missing a whole bunch of shit that's not in here where it should be. It's me and my boy both in uniform. I forgot about that because we had to take pictures for our IDs, and we weren't allowed to smile.
It's in the box.
Jedi.
Yep, I heard you. I heard you were saying about you and your son when you had your pictures taken.
Yeah, we had to get pictures taken for the fucking for the IDs.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So I said, bro, I was there. I just hate it when somebody tells me that I wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
I know it gets
And
deep down in your
yeah,
soul and
because
grabs you. I
it
know.
makes me feel like I'm fucking trying to do stolen valor or some shit, you know, and that
It
never.
makes you feel like you have to justify what you did, but you don't. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I know what you're saying.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He look,
It's like you want to
remember,
prove that you did to somebody because you feel like they're telling you you're not, and you're like, "Oh, I'll prove you wrong." You know?
remember I showed you Sergeant Young. There he is again. Saying,
And
God,
what I can't stand, and what I really can't stand more than stolen valor, is I guess you could call it stolen valor as
and
well.
and
Is when somebody
there's
like
Doris right there.
says they did this or they did that in the military and they didn't do shit. Like they did not do anything of the sort.
Yeah, see,
Like
that's the thing.
like I will
Like,
just say because my wife's not here, but I will be kind of quiet because my children are still here. Is my
my stepfather-in-law, my wife's stepfather. He when I got out of the military, see, I worked in aviation, so I knew
Yeah.
everything about airplanes, helicopters.
This
Like,
is one of our missions.
oh, nice guard, Virginia Guard, nice.
Virginia
Oh,
Vigilant Guard 2018. It was a mission
oh,
that
what
we
mission
did.
you did? Yeah.
Yeah.
But but he tried to tell me so because I was in aviation. I worked in aviation. That was what I did. So I knew airplanes in and out, helicopters in and out because I had to with crash and salvage. I knew how to. I had to know everything about that aircraft, how to turn it on, turn it off. I knew how it would fly. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just my thing. Is what I did.
All right, here we
And
go.
he was like,
I told you I had one
my
of them.
stepfather was like trying to tell me, "Oh, I was in the army." You know, okay, that's cool. You was in the army.
I'm in formation right there. There's my first sergeant right in
Yeah.
front of me, right there. That's my first sergeant.
Nice.
I'm standing right there
hmm
with my
Yeah, yeah.
military boots on and all that shit, boy.
But he
Fun.
tried to tell me he was he's like, oh yeah, I was a chief warrant officer and I flew helicopters. Oh, okay, whatever. But then he starts getting far fetched with it. Like he's like, I flew on a Navy aircraft carrier, and I'm like, no, you didn't. Army pilots don't fly on fucking Navy aircraft. They may, but you're not. No, no, you didn't. So he's just like telling me he's like, yeah, I was stationed in South Korea, and he's like, we used to fly over the border to North Korea and land and have lunch with the North Korean helicopter. I'm like, what the are you talking about? I don't
Hey,
say
while
anything.
you're in
As
Colombia, say hi to my friend Brad.
Yeah. Oh, he's talking about yeah.
Little Mus,
But yeah, it's
Little
just
Miss
like,
is going to Colombia, I
what's
guess.
going on? It's like, why do you keep far fetching it like that? Do you not think I don't know? Like, you think I'm that dumb?
I
Like,
know.
like, don't talk to me about like aviation stuff, knowing that I know aviation. Like,
But I'm saying, I
because I'm
mean,
gonna test you and ask you about helicopters and like, what button does this? What does the cycling button do? Like, what is auto rotation? Like, you're gonna not know, then you're not a helicopter pilot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just funny. My
yeah,
wife was so
fucking.
mad at me.
It just upsets me when somebody says that I didn't. I spent 9 years of my life, and I would have spent more if it fucking
And
hadn't
that's
been
the
for
thing,
COVID.
like,
You know?
I don't like showing my things off, but when people question me, I will.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
that's the thing, my stepfather, he has not shown me not one fucking thing of him in a helicopter or nothing. So I've like shown him like, this is what I did, this is what I've done, you know what I'm saying? Where can you show me you were this? Because what you're telling me doesn't make no sense. You
Exactly.
didn't fly four different types of helicopters. You did not fly that. And
Did you
you
see?
being in the army, knowing that a chief warrant officer does not make chief warrant officer four in 6 years. That does not happen. I'm sorry.
Did you
That's an
did you
over 20-year process.
did you see with goddamn, you made me wait so goddamn long. I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind. Go
All
ahead.
right. No, I'm done.
Oh, I can't remember now. So I
It'll
said
come back
you
to
wait
you.
way too long.
It'll come back to you.
You kept.
Sorry, guys. We're just winding about stuff. Sorry. People that tell us that we didn't do this in the military or that in the military. We had a troll one time come in and tell us we were stolen valor because we were talking about military and it pissed us off. Big time.
Nah, I
Yeah,
forget what the fuck it
you
was.
change the earphones real quick.
There was something else that I was gonna say. I can't remember.
If you remember it,
I
you can always
lost it.
tell me. If you remember, just let me know.
I love you too, little miss. Be safe.
Oh, knowing him, he's probably gonna be on for a little bit.
I don't know. I ain't figured it out yet.
He's always.
I know that's my answer every time, but it's just like
I
I
know,
don't
I
know.
love it. Yeah, whatever. No thing. It's no song. In a minute. I'm gonna go take some. Give my son his ADHD medicine before he goes off the walls if I don't give it to him.
It's more like an embellishment. I mean, the question was, is it stolen valor if he claims to be a vet, but he only made it 9 days into boot camp?
Who's this?
TJ. TJ Times. He was talking about his uncle-in-law.
That is, if it was only 9 days, then no, that's not considered a vet because a veteran you're either gonna
You
have
got to make it through boot camp.
you're gonna
Yeah,
have you either gotta
and you
have
got
an
to have an
honorable
MOS.
discharge,
Yeah, you
yeah,
got
an
to have
honorable
an
discharge,
MOS. Yeah,
and an MOS
yeah.
or a job, pretty much a job,
Job.
or
Yeah, that's
if you
what
go to
your MOS
school.
is.
I see
Military
it as
occupational
boot camp.
service.
What up,
Because
Irie?
technically, boot camp, technically, because when you're in boot camp, you're technically not in the service yet. You have not made it until you graduate boot camp. Then you are inaugurated into the service at that point. So technically, no.
Yeah, you
I would,
still get sworn in and all that stuff, but it's technically
and technically,
not.
they still, I think they still give people, if they were in boot camp for that long and get like an admin set, they may still give them some sort of benefits, which I don't know if they do. That's on the VA if they do. It's
It
whatever.
depends on what kind of discharge he had too.
If somebody's like, "Oh man, yeah, I didn't make it quite in the military. I got hurt in boot camp," but if they start bragging about how they served, blah 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 blah, oh, I served, but I was only in boot camp for 9 days, blah blah.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Bro, you
Yeah,
didn't even make it to the you didn't even make it to the show, bro. Like,
yeah. Well, not
you're
only
still
that, that's
lying.
that. Boot camp is really easy if you just fucking keep your mouth shut, your head down, and do what the fuck you're told. It's not
And
hard.
don't draw attention to
Yes,
yourself.
exactly. Don't draw attention to yourself. Yep. It's not
Mouth
hard.
shut.
It's really just fucking
'Cause as
because
soon as
they ain't
you
gonna
open your
single you
mouth,
out unless you
they're gonna
single
eat you
yourself
up.
out. You single yourself out, then you're fucked.
And that back, if you're a back talker or don't like authority, they will eat you the f up, boy. They'll
Yeah,
pick
they will.
on
I've
you
seen
and tear you up.
so many people get, I mean, humiliated to the point
And
that
not
they were
only will they tear
crying,
you
dude.
up,
They were
not only
crying.
will they tear you up, they will tear everybody in the company up and
Yep.
then blame you
You for it.
for it, and
Yep.
then everybody will hate
Yeah.
you
You.
because they'll be
Yep.
like, "This is all his fault."
Yeah.
And they do that crap too.
And
They
then
send
and then
you
they'll
out.
break you down with fucking physical activity on top of it. So that
'Cause
way
I ain't gonna lie, there was
you
one kid that kept getting us PT every day. They call it IT. We'd have to go up, down, up, up, up. One,
Yep.
two, three, three, two, one, one, two, two, one, two, three, one, two, one, two, three, one, two, three. Mountain climbers. Two, one, two, three, four. One,
Uh-huh.
two, four.
And they
Get
do the
there.
same thing with push-ups.
Oh,
Down,
they call it making it. They call it making the
up,
cat sweat. They come in, close
down,
all doors, turn the heat on, and make us
up.
exercise. Literally make it start condensating in the room.
It's like I've done that so
I'll make
many
it rain.
times during PT. It's like the exact timing. Down, up.
Down, up.
Yeah, yeah. You got to leave that space in between to make them hold
And
it.
then where they mess with you with the one, two, three, two, one, because they go one, two,
Two, three.
three,
Yeah, you're going down. Yeah,
one,
doing burpees.
one,
Yeah.
two, three,
Yeah, yeah,
two. They're
doing
like
burpees.
one,
Yeah.
two, one, two, two, one.
You look like a
Oh,
bunch of fucking robots out there moving around.
and they do it, and they're doing it on purpose. Like
Oh
they're just
yeah,
like,
oh yeah,
ha,
just to
ha,
fuck with
ha.
you. Yeah, just to fuck with you hard.
Dude, my RDCs. Whew. I had a chief and a second class. Man,
Damn, that's early in the morning. My man's up
they were
early.
brutal, boy. And they'd mess with us because like you had to stand watch, and every person had to stand watch throughout the night. You had to stand at the door of the berthing that we were staying in, at boot camp. And the officers and chiefs that would go by that were on watch, they'd mess with you. They'd come up and be like, "What is the third rule of engagement?" or "What is the third rule of
Yeah,
this?"
they did the same thing to us with our general orders. What's your first
And
general order?
general orders. Yes,
Yeah,
what is your
yes,
first general order?
general order.
My
Yeah,
first general order is to
to
not
follow all orders. Yep, follow all orders. That's the first general order.
follow orders, chief. If you don't say chief or
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah, or sir, yeah, or whoever you're talking to, yeah,
wake the whole cabin up.
sergeant,
Hey,
yeah.
up. He didn't say it. Everybody up. Get up now. Guess who they hate all day? Your ass.
Your ass.
Because, like I said, there was one kid. His name was, I'll never forget his name. His name was Narwhal. Now, that's like the freaking Narwhal, like you Narwhal. His name was Narwhal. I don't know if that was his nickname or what, but they called him Narwhal. I guess because he was big and he was just slow because every time we would do PT, he'd be slow and they'd be like, up, too slow. Get down. Get back down again. And he would get us tore up, bro. And that one night, he got us tore up so bad. Everybody was so pissed off. Like in the middle of the night,
a couple of the guys did the thing where they like, either beat him up and went in his sleep kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, "Hey, yo, straighten your ass up, or get the fuck out. Like we're gonna beat your ass up." You know what I'm saying? You're fucking with us. Like, damn it, dude. But yeah, boot camp's not that long. I mean, it seems long, but it's not. I mean, it seems long because I remember my first 4 days were no sleep. It was just constantly in a line, at a desk, sleeping at a desk.
Irie Groves, how you doing?
Doing
Good
that
morning.
initial, like, where they check you in and crap, man. It's not fun.
I'm doing good. Doing good. We're sitting here talking about fucking military shit. Probably boring the shit
That's
out of
it.
everybody in here that fucking smokes.
Probably are. We'll
They're probably like,
switch it
y'all
up.
military talking motherfuckers.
We'll switch it up. We'll switch it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, bud. Later on, it's still too cold out there right
How
now.
is the plants been? Have we looked at the plants yet today, Ace?
Can't relate real quick.
Is it too early to look at the plants? I can't hear you. Your mic's muted, bro. Your mic's muted. There you go.
I said, yes, I have looked at the plants. Plants have not been seen on the channel.
Oh, good morning, Asia. How are you? Glad
Yes,
to
good
see
morning.
you. Glad to see ya. People's Champ, good morning. Grand rising to you, sir. So glad to see you this morning. Hell yeah. Everybody's up and ready to go. Have a good day. Enjoy yourselves.
Yes. Hope everybody's enjoying their Tuesday morning.
That's what I'm talking about. I've done everything I need to do. I'm taking everybody there. I'm normally napping out by now, but I figured, hey, I'm sticking around for a little while. I know I've been thinking about a dab ever since I came back. It's like this dusty bowl or a dab. Dabbed in a dusty bowl.
I got some I got some citrus splash to smoke too.
I got a quarter of each one of the flowers and a gram of the rosin of the GMO
Okay,
grapes and cream
were you
rosin.
in Smokey's? Did you hear Smokey's live yesterday?
I might have. I think so.
Was I hearing things, or did he say that when he smoked my citrus splash, he said that was better than the Fiji? Did he not say that? I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Those words come out of his mouth. I'm pretty sure it's what he said.
No, I don't think it was that, or maybe it was. I don't remember what he said about what
He
was
said
better.
something about it. Yeah, he was saying. I was like,
Saying
what?
something about the Fiji, but I didn't hear what he said because he was talking
Yeah.
so fast.
Or he was saying something
It
about
sounded like he said
yours
something
was
about the
like
rosin or
Fiji.
something. Yeah, he was talking about your rosin was good or some shit. Like I can't remember what it was that he said.
Yeah, I can't think. I was like, what? I was like, what are you talking about? I was like,
He
is it
might
better
have
than
said
Fiji?
because of the terp profile, he liked that better than he did the
It
Fiji.
might be because he liked the Fiji and he liked that terp. It might be his because he likes that like those melon terps, kind of melon.
Yeah,
So I'm thinking he might like that. So
and
because it's
I
got
don't know
that
if it was
citrus.
that or if he wasn't talking about the flower, he was talking about the rosin.
I haven't seen him any. I haven't seen him any of the
No. I think he might have been talking about Jay Groves GMO with the
Oh,
rosin, grapes, and
gotcha.
cream, because like
Because
that
that's the
GMO
same. Yeah,
is like it's
yeah.
his
This, yeah.
profile. Yeah,
hmm
yeah,
It is good though. It's good stuff.
yeah. I haven't had it yet. It's on the
Mine's,
way. It's boy,
I'm
that's
still, but
pretty,
I
Ace.
will hands down say that I still am a huge fan of this damn
Look at this thing, man.
tropical
This thing is
haze.
standing straight the fuck up, dude. Let me put Ace on the bigger fucking screen.
Oh, I see it. Look at it.
That motherfucker's standing right the fuck up, bro.
Salute.
That's only what, a fucking weekend or 2 weeks in? I mean, excuse me. How
But
long
I
is
will
that,
say the
Ace?
tropical haze is probably my favorite terp profile of these yet because it's got super good
She's
smell, super
almost
good
3 weeks
flavor.
old.
Three
Tomorrow will be
weeks,
three
okay.
weeks.
Okay, so it's longer than what I thought. Okay.
Yes, I do TJ times. I sure do. But right now we're working on getting a new
That's not
payment
the one
for it.
that you trimmed, is it? I mean,
I'll wait
you
till he
snipped,
finishes.
is
I'll
it?
tell you TJ times. I'll let him
Yeah, that's
finish.
the
I'll
one I
tell you.
topped.
Oh, that's why it looks like that. Okay, that's what I was
Yes, this is
wondering.
the
But I
one that
was
I
like,
popped
it's
and cut
it's
the
not
lease
it's
off
not
that
laying
were all
down
fucked
on
up.
the. Yeah, the fucking the light. There was too much light for it in the other
Grand
one.
Rising IRA.
See
Hell
now
yeah.
this one's staying shorter because of that amount of light that it's getting. That's awesome. I like them when they stay short and bushy. That's my favorite.
Yeah. But yeah, TJ Times, I do have my own THC company. I do. I guess Tom could throw the link up when he gets a chance. We're working on switching our payment portal right now because we've had some problems with the Square Pay. So we're working on a new payment portal. So we have nothing's for sale right now on the site. There's products on there, but you just can't purchase them. But we do have products coming up. Actually, if Tom wants to blow me up here in a second when he's done with Ace, I'll show off some
Oh, I'm
rosin and
done.
some batters. And actually, I'll show off the flower too. So you blow me up soon. We're gonna have
Boom! I just
so
blew you
this
up.
one we'll have some of the frozen. I don't have much left because I've been digging into my personal, but we'll have some of this stuff, the frozen banana rosin, which is freaking phenomenally good. So good in flavor. We'll have this one too, the tropical haze rosin. This one too, as well, is really freaking good. Like Tom's got this one because he purchased some when I got some, and the smell on it is just it's really good. If you like tropical fruity notes, that's for you. And then we'll also have. Sorry, Star just came out of the fridge. It's hard to open. We'll
That should
also
be
have
a
the
clickable link,
grapes and
right?
cream and the GMO rosin. I've been
Yeah.
digging in my
Yep.
personal, of course. So, but we'll have all three of those rosins for
That
sale.
that's right, right?
Yes, sir. That's right. Yep. And Tom has his own code too. So if you use his code, was it Token?
It's down at the bottom of the screen. Yes, sir.
Yep. Code Token. You can get 10% off with his. And we'll also have two batters, BHO batters. We'll have sour cherry crossed with AK-47, which is my favorite one of the two. And we'll also have White Widow. I don't have any more White Widow because I smoked it all for the half-gram challenge we did the other day.
That's all right.
So
You have some pictures of it though, don't you?
yeah. I got pictures of it. Yeah, but I
Yeah.
got the sour cherry, which the White Widow kind of looks like, almost a little bit like exactly like this one. So I mean, it's a little bit more not as
You're welcome.
herby,
T
but
times, anytime, my bro. Anytime.
this one is like you like cherries. You like this one. I personally really like the sour cherry across the SK.
Yeah, Dayton's helping Stone
Yeah.
out right now, so I'm doing my own thing here in the background.
And then we'll also have some. Actually, I got some right here. We'll have biscotti dough. This is our AAA indoor stuff. So this is gonna be our cheaper of the two flours that we got. We have AAA indoor, and we also have a AAA indoor exotic. Um, this one nugget's cracked open so you can see the ceiling.
Oh yeah,
Good.
I was telling Jay
But it's some really good
about
indoor. It's nice and
our
frosty.
Telegram people, or they used to be on Telegram people. How they
Yeah.
gone up $2
Oh yeah.
on the gram.
Oh, I
But
tried to
did you
contact them
notice they
yesterday.
lowered the minimum though?
Yep, they did. Well, I'm thinking that might be the price for them that to the 5 gram to 10, and then once it goes 10 and up, it goes that you know what I'm saying?
That
'Cause
price
they,
goes down. That's what I was
yeah,
thinking. I think
yeah,
they're starting to advertise the smaller prices.
the
Yeah.
smaller, yeah. But that's for the biscotti dough. That's like I said, cheaper. This one is my favorite of the two, hands down. The citrus splash. This strain has been. This is what I've been
Yeah.
smoking on the
Go ahead and
daily.
tell him the price range per gram, so that
Oh
way he
yeah.
knows what's going on.
Let me pull it up because like I said, we
You
keep
only got it on
changing
your
it.
in
Yeah,
your
I got it on
head.
me. So
You got
people will
it
say,
on you, but not in your head.
yeah, like I said, I got so many different things I do and so
Yep.
many different numbers. I can't keep up with
Yeah.
numbers, man.
I
Well, I
understand.
do, but I got so many numbers I got to keep up with. Um, let me pull it up. Let me pull my sister's message up because she has the actual number she gave me. Let me go back, like 1,000 messages ago.
Nah, not a
Oh, here we go.
thousand.
Not too far. No, okay, yeah, you're not right. It's just a couple. Okay, so for the biscotti
It's
dough,
like
the one I just showed.
850.
So for the biscotti dough, that stuff for So for 3.5 grams of the biscotti dough is going to be $22. 7 grams is going to be $39. 14 grams will be $68, and 28 grams will be $116 of the biscotti dough, and that's before the discount codes and stuff like that. And then we go to the citrus splash, which is I'll show it off here in a second, but
Yeah, he just wants
3.5
a
grams of it would
ballpark.
be 26. 7 grams of it would be 47. 14 grams would be 84, and 28 grams would be 148 for the exotic. And that is this stuff right here, the citrus splash. I only got 2 nugs left of this, and I need to go pick up some more out of the jars. I need to go there and sneak some out of the jar. And I don't keep them here, thank God. If I kept them here, I'd probably digging the shit out of them. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, what
That
about
good.
the dab prices?
I'll give it a second. But that's
Okay.
the citrus. That's the citrus splash exotic, man. It's some freaking sticky ick. It's like nice, and I'll do some
Oh, I can hear
nice,
crunch when you
nice
did
bounce. Yeah, nice
that.
bounce back. Here's a little nug that fell off. And this is a little piece I got from the other big nug, and I got actually have microscope pictures of the citrus splash and biscotti. I think they're on the website. If not, I'll pull them up and show them. But I got up to 1,000 times zoom on it, so you can see all the heads and the trichomes and shit. But for the concentrates, our rosin will be $35 a gram for the rosin. That's for all three of the rosins we have is $35 a gram for, all three strains will be 35 a gram. And for our batters, for both we do $35 for an eighth. So you get an eighth for $35 of the batter, BHO batter. So really, really, really good prices.
Are you doing the grams on the BHO, or are you just doing ace?
No, we just try to do the ace on the BHO.
Okay.
I mean, if enough people will want grams, I would do grams, but they would have, if people start asking for it, I might do some grams. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I might take a couple jars and split it up. Split a jar or two up for some grams. Because right now I got them all pre-packaged out as eights.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no.
We
It's
already.
fine. I was just asking for the price range. That's all.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if, like I said, if somebody would want a gram, I would definitely calculate that out and see what a gram. It would probably, what I'm saying, the eighth is going to be cheaper, of course, because you're buying more, but
Yeah.
you know, it would still be a cheap price. It'd still probably be under $10 for a gram or around that range-ish. Still cheap
Yeah.
and really
Like
good for
10,
what it
11
is.
bucks a
And it's
gram. Yeah.
really good batter. And I just don't pick any batter from my wholesaler. If you guys, Tom, I'm very picky on my strains. Like I am super picky. Like I'm not
Yes, he
just
is.
buying whatever to sell you. I'm buying
Yeah.
what I like
We
to
all
personally.
are that way. We're all picky as shit about what the fuck
Yeah,
we like.
like
And
I
yeah.
like if it's I want something that's gonna smoke good. I want something that's gonna smell good. I want something that's gonna taste good. I want something that's gonna affect me good. So that's how I really pick my stuff, and I really will look at what they got, ask what they got, kind of see those strains what they are, because at first I got the batters in to sample them, and once I realized how decent and good they were, I was like, shit, I'm smoking them on the daily of person myself. So if I smoke them personally, then that gives me green light because I just don't go smoke anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't smoke no isolate. I don't smoke any of that crazy crap.
Were you here when I took that half gram, Dad?
Yeah, I
Okay.
was. Of the BHO?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was here. I took one with you. Remember, I took the white
I
widow.
didn't remember.
Yeah,
I didn't remember.
yeah.
It's all run together.
That's
That's
why I was
why I
like, I don't have
asked.
any white widow left because I take the half gram
Oh
challenge.
yeah, that's right. You did do it. That's right. Okay. I was trying to think about it, and I was like, man, I don't remember if he did. If he did, I was high as fuck out that day.
Okay, I think. All right, yeah, I already told him about the price on the dabs. Okay. Oh yeah, for sure, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
We'll definitely got to link up, my man, for
That's what
sure.
I'm saying, because we're not that far away. You know what I'm saying?
Because like I said, I've already met up with Will. Y'all know better than saying that. My boys have got
Yeah,
potty mouth.
and Chief wants me to come hang out with him again and fucking do another live with him. That'd be fucking
That'd
cool.
be cool. Come see you guys up there.
That'd be cool as fuck.
Oh, you were here for the half gram. Yeah, what was it? It was the night before last. I think
No,
we did it.
no, it was last night, I think.
Was it last night? No, it was the night before last. It was Sunday night.
Was it?
Yeah, it was Sunday night. Sunday night or early Monday morning one. But
Well, it
yeah, it
wasn't
was.
this night that we just fucking did. I was talking about
No.
last night.
Yeah, man, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we try to keep it. We try to keep it low for everybody, keep it affordable. Everybody tries to. It's a win-win for everybody. That's what I try to say. I make my money, and plus you guys get a good product at a good price. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to make a ton of money off of it. You know what I'm saying? I just
Nah,
would rather.
just trying to get
I
enough to
get
fucking
more.
keep
I get
keep it going.
more. Yeah. I mean, yes, I do. Yes, I will make some money. Who's not? It's a business. But I find more enjoyable. I find it more enjoyable.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck you mean it's a business?
No, it's not a
I thought you
business.
were doing this for free out of the kindness of your heart.
I know. Anyway,
Yeah,
I find it.
if you look on my Instagram, I believe I put a picture of it
Mhm.
of the dab in my Instagram
But for
under a
me,
dab
I
will do
find it
you.
more satisfying and more pleasurable satisfaction out of it getting a good product out there for people to smoke. It gives me most joy to see Tom smoking what I got in and being like, man, this shit is fire, bro. Fucking just good. That gives me like, hell yeah, bro. Fucking, I'm glad you fucking enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? That brings me such pleasure to know y'all enjoy the products.
Pleasurable.
It gives me so much pleasure, guys.
Yeah, right there under a dab will do you. The Godfather OG half gram
Yeah.
dab. Shout out to Matt at J
But
Grows.
also too, if I don't have any rosin, and I know somewhere that like Jay has it, I'm gonna tell you to go to Jay because Jay has good prices just like we. You know what I'm saying? If I don't have it, Jay will have it. If Jay don't have it, I hopefully will have it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're trying to work around. If he doesn't have it, then I should hopefully have something. We're trying to work it out where something is always going to be available. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it runs out quick. That rosin goes, and it's hard to get it in. Trying to get it, judge it to where I've got something in at all times. It's hard to get it that way. It may take some time to get it set up that way, but that's my goal, is to have something on hand for you guys at all times. It's hard to plan that, especially when you're selling out, and it's like, it's just do what you can do.
How close can we get to the dab?
Nice.
There it is. That's the doinker.
Which one did you do? Forget. You did strain you did.
Oh, it was Godfather OG.
Godfather OG, that's right. Because I did White Widow.
Yeah.
Not thinking that I was
Look at
about to
that
do a
fucking hunk
sativa.
on that bitch, boy.
I know, bro. I had to reheat 3 times on mine.
Yeah, because you had such a fucking puddle left over afterwards.
Yeah, dude. I was
Yeah,
like,
and I
geez.
was did it on my fucking slurper. That motherfucker, my slurper is soaked in that shit. I still ain't done nothing with it. I have to go back and fucking dip it. Dip it in some warm alcohol. But yeah, I had that up on the Discord. That was funny.
Right, yeah, man. Like I said, I'm trying to as long as I can get them for a good price, I'm gonna keep them at a good price. Like me and my sister run the business together. We're a 50-50 partnership in it. And like if you don't talk to me, you can always talk to my sister. So we'll put it this way: if you email the Rise Hemp and it feels like you're talking to 2 separate people, it's because you are. It's either me or her. It's why it feels like. Why does it feel like this email sounded different from the last one? It's because you're talking to either me or her. So we try to make
Because
it
you're
like I
talking to
answer the
2 different
emails.
people.
Yeah, I know. So I'm telling them. Yeah, it's like I try to take over the emails while she's at work during the daytime, and she'll take over at nighttime because she tries to do like the administration side, and I do like the wholesale side, and and doing this part of interacting with you guys, and she's more in the background of getting the website up, making sure the payment portal's working, and answering emails and stuff like that. So it's been a fun ride so far. It's been a stressful ride, but it's also been a learning experience too. So, and a lot of good things. I mean, you connect with a lot of people a lot of people I didn't think I would ever connect with. A lot of it's a lot of networking. I would say it's a big of a part of it is networking for sure. You got to network, especially if you're going to be all online. Man, you got to network, or nobody's going to know about you. You know what I mean? Who would know about Rise if I didn't come on here and tell you guys about it or promote it? You know what I mean? And I try to do it with people that live local nearby, like Little Miss or Kong or say if Rabbit Hole, living not too far, if they ever want to meet me or come get it, I have no problem with that. But I also have to say too that I have a family and children. There's also times where there's times I'm not going to be available to meet people. It's not like a plug or it's like, hey, I can meet you right now. Drop everything I'm doing. I can't do stuff like that. It's not how we operate. But we definitely try to meet up with people that are local for sure. Anybody that's local wants to buy. Because I know for one thing, I hate to say this, but I guarantee you I probably have the best flour with any of these shops right now. I guarantee you that. I could pretty much guarantee that. I could go to every shop right now in this town and my flour beat every single flour they have. Or my concentrates, because they don't sell real concentrates. They sell like the isolate. Like, they'll tell you it's rosin, but it's not. It's fake isolate turped out. Like, it's gross. It's shameful. But people are buying it, and I want to stop people from buying crap like that because you shouldn't have to.
We are the Terminator.
Legit.
No, the Germinator's my buddy. He was here the other night.
He's a good guy.
Yep, you're right, Daddy. That's like I said, Daddy dudes always more important. I always see me always going for these two. Every time they say Daddy, I'm always what? 'Cause they're first and foremost.
No, that was not the hog. That was the mini that you heard zipping.
Zipping no. But yeah, Rabbit Hole, we definitely sometimes, what I'm saying, I work around anybody's schedule for sure, what I'm saying? Because I know how it is to be a working man and a family man.
That was the hog. And that's not even the hog. That's the 3x3, the 5x5, or the 8x8, or the 10x10. Those are hogs.
But even if you wanted to order from us, Rabbit Hole, I'm not saying you have, what I'm saying? If you ever wanted to, just let us know. Because I don't think it would take that long to get to you. I'm pretty sure it would go from here to Greensboro, from Greensboro straight to you, because usually everything goes to Greensboro from here. Probably like a day, not even a day, two max, on the snail mail side. That'd be something I wouldn't even priority because it'd get there just as fast as the priority, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, for sure. Like, just to even meet up, just to have a smoke out for sure. I'm always down to do that with session people. I said I've already met up with Vibrant. I don't know if you know Vibrant that does the tie dyes. If y'all ever want cool tie dyes, check out Vibrant. Vibrant tie and dye or Vibrant tie dyes. Or is it Vibrant tie? I forget how his website is. Dayton can throw the website up there for Vibrant's tie dye website. But he's here in North Carolina too. I've met him, hang out with him a couple of nights. He's really cool dude. And Colin, I don't know if Colin's still on here or not, but I hung out with him once. It's a really cool cat. Don't say it. No, no, sir. Sorry, guys. I'm not all this. We don't say that word. No shame. Please. Thank you. Definitely say you're sorry to him. Hey. They say stupid DJ. Like, you're stupid. Like, you can't say that. Like, you can't say that to your brother. Like, you can't say shit. Like, you can't say that. They can be vicious with their words to each other, man. It's gnarly, bro. Like they're vicious to
No.
each other.
He can say whatever the fuck he wants to his brother as long as he protects his brother.
That's right. Yeah.
You can say what the fuck you want to your brother. It's your brother. You can do what the fuck
He's
you
like,
want.
I'm the only person that can shove him down.
Exactly.
Will.
You want to beat my brother up? You got to go through me.
Stop. Don't hurt him, please. Okay? And it is almost his turn. Yeah. Always his turn.
What's the matter?
Sorry. They're just gonna fight over tablet. So, bottom. Wife has the iPad, and I have an Amazon Fire tablet. Well, the boys were satisfied. One would use one would use the other. Well, my son broke my Fire tablet, so we decided, we get their own tablets. So, we go buy them these. Buy them their own tablets. The kids' Fire tablets, games on it, whatever, cool. Do they want these? No, they don't touch it. What do they want? They want the freaking mom and daddy tablet. So anyway, I go buy a new Fire tablet, and they still don't want to play with this one. They want to fight over the iPad still. It drives me nuts.
So what you do is you take the old one, you take all the games off of it, put them onto a flash drive to save them, and you upload them into the other one, and then you do that into another one, and then you get rid of the old one and give them both a brand new one. Say, here you go, one for each of you. Now shut up.
Yeah. That's the conflict. They think that one doesn't have the same games as what this one has. But I download the same thing on both tablets, and they just don't grasp that. They think that one has to be played on that tablet. It's like, no, that game is on both the tablets. It's the same game. Like, God, it doesn't have to be on that tablet. Like,
Well, it depends. I mean, if it's a different account, you might not have the same stuff you have on that one. That's what I'm saying.
It's the same. They got the
it's the
same
exact
account.
same?
Yeah.
Well, then there's
Because
no
I have to
excuse.
log in. Yeah, there's no excuse.
There's no excuse.
It's all about either wanting that certain tablet and they want to fight over it, or they're just so used to that one they don't want to play with the new one. I don't know what they just I don't know.
I'll take the
It's
new one.
more
Shit.
it's more or less it's right. That's why I'm like my wife like, you know what, if you are gonna play with this, we're gonna start brand new Fire tablet. You know what I'm saying? I like Fire tablet more than I like the iPad.
I would much rather have that connected to my hand than this little fucking thing.
Yeah, it's like this. Yeah, I like the yeah.
Oh, that's even better. It's got a fucking handle to it, too.
Yeah,
Oh,
look.
that's better.
Look, here's look. How cool is
Over
that?
with. Done. That's fine. That's nice.
But I got this because I used to use one of these for work because I used to have to go up to the racks and I have this and I walk around and you do all the cases and I can do all my checklists, like with my pad. And that's why I got that, because you can also do it's got the little thing on the back so you can do like a stand. So you can like a stand on the back. So it also can sit there and like a TV stand or like a stand.
Not to interrupt you or anything, but that fucking black mushroom vibrant dye fucking tie-dye, that thing is fucking
Yeah, I saw that one. When he advertised that black one, the mushroom one. But yeah, if you want an alternate tablet that's just about honestly, personally, I like the Fire tablet more than I do the iPad. personally, just because I got all my Amazon Prime stuff on here, and I like it more. All right, I'm about to start beating some butts.
I'm gonna start beating some butts.
It's about to go down. Y'all don't want to hear
I'm
this.
Mad? You in the mood? What's going on? Don't look happy.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong. I'm good. Did you say something was wrong? I didn't look happy? Is that what you said? No, I'm good.
You had a look on your face like you were
I'm
pissed
sorry.
off about
I've been
something.
trying to look pissed. Nah, I got rusting bitch face, man. That's all.
Okay. Okay.
I'm good.
Just, the look on your face was just like, man, I'm fucking pissed right now. I don't want to be here.
Nah, I was thinking about whether I wanted to take a big fat ass dab or not. Is what I was sitting here thinking about.
I'm about
be
to.
quite
I know
honest.
I'm about to.
That's what I was thinking about. I was like, a fucking fat ass dab sounds good right now.
I've been looking at this thing since I woke up at 4:30 this morning. I think it's time to start smoking it.
Oh, that's right. Oh.
But I might save that for later. I don't know. I might just continue smoking bowls. See, that's why I think with that it'd be perfect with fucking ice from a snow cone machine, dude. That thing is perfect size for it.
What's that?
Your puff coat, the thing in your hand.
Oh, my Carter too.
Yeah. Instead of filling it with water, fill it with the ice pellets from a fucking slushy machine.
Oh, so get this. There is a video of a guy going around. He's like, hey, man. He's like, I'm going to fill my cup up, fill my Carter up. He goes over to a slushy machine and fills it up with the blue slush. He's like, hey, bro, you want to hit this new device? He like hits the slut with the slush. I was like, what the? It's like a joke, yeah, but he was actually doing it.
Look, same idea, just no flavoring. Just the straight ice.
Yeah. It's just like when they do the ice in the bong, yeah, the ice bong or whatever, yeah.
But the best one is not the slushy machine. It's the slush puppies, the one where you got to go and put the juice in it, and then you get just straight fucking ice balls and a little bit of liquid.
Oh my gosh. Tom, have you seen this device? So I'm gonna show you this device. It's on. I found it when I was on Instagram. Don't tell me that's some high grade cookie still. You still got some high grade?
Hey,
man. Let me get that dab, bro. Let me get that dab of that.
I only got like 2 dabs left, really, if you think about it.
The high grade cookies was really good.
Yeah.
Well, you could get more than
love
2.
high
You
grade.
just got to cut them down, you know? You don't go so big.
Yeah,
Safer
true.
because they're small. take little dabs. That's just for flavor. You're
Hey,
not doing it
Smokey.
to.
That was so funny yesterday. Smokey's like, why don't y'all take a half a gram of raw hash? Y'all got plenty of, most of y'all got plenty of hash. Y'all always got, why is it y'all always got plenty of hash? It's like, because we don't take half a gram of freaking dabs all the time. So that's why we got plenty of hash.
I love my boy though.
That's why it's like,
He's like I'm
man.
one and done, man. He's like fuck that.
That's good if you can do that 1 gram dab and be good for the whole day.
No, but he can't. Yeah, he's going to do
But
more
you
than
can't
one.
do that. You can't run on a 1 gram dab all day from doing it like say as soon as you wake up.
I personally think you're just wasting it by doing a 1 gram because you got a lot that's going to go up through the atomizer or the whatever bang you're using. You're either going to have because you got to get it so hot. You're either going to burn a bunch of it off or it's going to just be. I don't know. I just think it's.
It was not that bad. I expected it to be a whole lot worse because I went in at
Half
like
gram's not,
580 when I went in.
not bad. Yeah, half gram's not bad. It's when you go up to like a gram. It's like getting to be
Yeah.
like really, like why?
Like
Why do
half
it?
gram, I went in at 580. I was good, and I was like, and I sucked it all down. So I was like, okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, I
Yeah,
told
I'm
you.
gonna show you. I'm gonna show you
I get like
something.
2 dabs left out of there. See, there's what
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I.
show you.
see that right there? That's like 4 dabs for me. Right there. What you got on that on your tool, that's 4 dabs for me.
I didn't see. I got like 2 left,
Yeah,
maybe.
see, your whole jar, that's like 10 dabs for me. A
Well,
whole gram? Fuck, I could probably do 100 dabs. For real.
yeah.
I don't do big dabs. I can't do it.
Well,
I
some
will get
people
too
can.
fucking
Some
hot
people
and I'll
can't.
start stripping and then people will be like, oh god, he's naked. What the fuck? It's bad. It's not good. Got jiggly bits everywhere. It's not funny.
Jiggly bits everywhere. You ain't right. All right. Ready for the rainbow mode? You ready yet?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, this is what I'm saying, Dave. People that take 1 gram dabs are just overdoing it. They're doing too much. You ain't gonna be able to. You ain't gonna be able to absorb all that. You're wasting.
Mm-hmm.
And what you aren't wasting that you don't absorb, you're wasting because you're burning off what you have to get so fucking hot to be able to hit that much.
All right. I'm not waiting for you anymore. You're taking too long.
You good? Yeah, no, you good. I was thinking trying to look at something. Oh, I know what I was looking for. I was trying to
Squirrel,
find something. I knew what I was
shiny,
Yeah, squirrel. Yeah.
shiny, squirrel. He's like a dog. It goes from squirrel to shiny, back and forth.
Shiny.
Squirrel.
I love that movie.
My precious.
Oh, fucking Up. Isn't that the Up movie?
What? Precious? My precious?
No. I said, wasn't that the Up movie where he was talking about the dogs? The squirrel, shiny, squirrel, shiny.
Oh fuck! I don't
Yeah, he's like, squirrel, squirrel.
Yeah, they had a fucking collar that the dogs could talk when they barked.
Right,
Oh,
that's what user 710. That's exactly right. User 710 is exactly on my thing. I'd rather do 5.2 dabs because I can regulate because those 0.2 dabs or smaller dabs, I could be good. I'll take it 2 or 3. You know what I'm saying? I could be good. You're just wasting by the half gram because it could have took you less than that half gram to be that high. You just don't. I don't know. I just don't do them like that. I do, like I said, I do smaller dabs. Just always have. And plus, it keeps my tolerance down. Because if I'm just dabbing hash all day long, 24/7, my tolerance flies through the freaking roof. You know what I'm saying? That's why I like to alternate my flour in there with it because it keeps my I like that full spectrum. The flour helps me keep that balance. I think you know. What do you say he's under what?
he said what now?
Yeah, what?
I'd rather take 0.1 dabs because then you get 10 of them.
10 dubs.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was so funny like the boxes and jars I get from Boston or Massachusetts. I can't remember if it was from there or Maine, but like one of them said like the serving size or whatever was like 200. And I'm like, or 80 or something. I'm like, there's no 80 dabs or 200 dabs in these. And I'm like, those serving size would have to be like micro small, like for a gram. It was so funny.
Look,
It was
when,
like
when
super
people are selling dabs, they're not expecting people to be doing half gram, full gram dabs. They're
Oh, I know
expecting
exactly. Yeah.
much smaller numbers.
Like rice grain size. Yeah, that's what they say. Because most people, you'll see like how to load it with a rice grains, two rice grain size or rice grain size dab.
Look, I'm talking like more like do it like flour. Just like you doing a bump of that white bitch. You just need a little bit. You don't need a lot.
Because yeah, like I said, dabbing will definitely throw your tolerance way up the roof.
Yeah, the more you do, the more you have to do.
Because I know when I was smoking shatter, I don't know why my tolerance was way higher when I was smoking shatter.
That's
I'd
part
be
of the reason why I smoke these sparingly.
stupid high.
Because
Yeah.
even though these are like the distillate or the fucking live rosin or live resin, whichever one you get, they're all like 70% fucking THC. So that's more than the plant. So you know what I'm saying? Like I smoke those sparingly because I don't want to fucking make my fucking tolerance go so high. I don't get shit off of flour anymore.
Yep.
That's why I like taking my tea breaks every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, "Oh, you're taking a tea break again?" Yep.
Let's see, there's a glass.
Sure the fuck I am.
Like my tea breaks now are like just back down the size dab I'm taking. Like so globbers, I'll take smaller dabs and smoke more flour. You know what I'm saying that way. All right, let's roll. We're doing frozen bananas. Are you like messing with me? Are you like finally? Is that what I'm getting vibes from? Like I could sense that vibe. I
No,
sense
the
that
vibe
finally.
I'm getting is stop talking and put that in your thing and let's go. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Now you talking about this over here? Like any day now, motherfucker. Goddamn. Like it's just a dab. A dab will do you. Put it in there. Let's go. You staring at it and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is he doing over there?
You gotta wait on me. I told you gotta wait on me. Take that motherfucker.
I'm just fucking with you, son. I love you.
I know you are. That's why I let you fuck with me.
As I said, if I didn't bust your balls, it didn't mean I didn't love you.
Plus, like I window,
Yeah, see,
like
Oh,
behind the curtains.
now
shit,
we're all
like,
under the curtains and shit. I can't see a fucking thing.
wait, you don't. Why don't you do this normally, or is this in your bedroom?
No, he's not allowed to do it all the time. He can only do it sometimes.
Like the wife's gone, I can do it. She's in the living room, I can do it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's shit. You know what I'm saying? I can do whatever I want. No, I'm just
I can do whatever I want when the boss isn't home.
Here comes my wife. Like,
when Debo's here, I'll be shutting up. When he gone, I'll be talking.
I love my wife to death, bro. I just try to respect her when she's, the smell bothers her bad. She has such sensitive smell; it makes her nauseous when she smells smoke. Like it's bothers. But she loves to drink the drinks. She
I
drinks
would
the
tell
piss.
her it's not smoke, it's fucking vape.
Oh, she knows that. Like,
I know. I just fucking with you.
it's just not her thing either. She's just not been big.
Cheers,
into
rabbit. We're going rainbow mode.
Which is good for me because it's more hash for me and more flour for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to worry about sharing with my wife or nothing like that. I smoke all of it
Cheers,
by
y'all.
myself.
Just get you one of those high power fucking exhaust fans that you can put in the window to suck the air out.
Well, yeah, at our old house, I had my own, in the garage, I had my own setup. I had a heater in there, and I just go out there, I had my own dab station next to my workbench.
Oh, I get it.
Um,
Living in a townhouse has got to make it a pain in the ass.
yeah. When we get our new place, hopefully soon, I'm gonna have my own little shed or something. I will have that
That was too hot. It was early in the morning.
Woo, nice and big, boy. Woo!
I still get a kick out of the fact that my niece's boyfriend tried to explain to me how to take a dab. I was like, look, bro, just because I don't do it doesn't mean I don't know how to do it. Because he had a pill and a bead inside of his. He didn't have 3 pearls like Tom does in his. He just had a single pill in there. And he goes, all right, it's good. You can hit it now. And I go in to hit it, and as I'm hitting it, he goes, now what you want to do, and I started making the pill spin, and he goes, oh, never mind. You know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, Grinchstone. That's what my wife is. I mean, my wife dabbled in smoking, back in the day. But she's never been big into it. Just like how some people aren't big drinkers. I don't drink, but my wife does drink. Well, not like that. She likes wine. Her wine's her thing.
I mean, this is being hyperbolic and kind of funny at the same time. But tell her, be like, okay, you want a drink? Do it in the garage.
Right.
Go drink in the garage. If I have to smoke in the garage, you got to drink in the garage. The kids can't see it.
Right back. Let me go. Actually, no, I brought him with me. Never mind.
Right. Isn't that how that goes?
Yeah, pretty much.
Part of the reason the kids can't see it. Well, if kids can't see me smoke, they can't see you drink either.
I'm like, should I say that to my wife? Because I'm like, I could say that to her, but then I'm like, I could be in a doghouse.
You be
barking up the wrong tree.
You be sleeping on the couch for sure.
That's what I'm saying. There's a reason why Ace is over there talking from a single point of view.
Right. Look, see this? There's not one there for a reason. I'm too fucking selfish. No, you ain't gonna tell me what the fuck I can do. No.
Oh yeah, no, she don't tell me what I can and cannot do. She knows I'm doing.
No, they just make it hard for you to do the things you want to do. That's all.
But I will say this about my wife. She's really good about letting me do, what I would like to do, my dreams and my goals.
No, my
stuff,
wife isn't hard on me about anything.
Yeah,
and
my wife's
and I get that. There are those that are not the Karen wife that are standing over you, bitching at you the whole fucking time you're awake.
Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, trust me, my wife knows if she was like that. I done tell her real quick. When we see people like that, I'm like, honey, if you were like that, I'd have been gone a long time ago. Motherfucking been like, deuces.
Now, don't get me wrong.
I don't put up with this.
There are give and takes. There are give and takes. I'll give if you can do some taking once in a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're gonna have your arguments and you're gonna have your fights. That's everybody, you know what I'm saying? But we don't argue every day and bicker every single day. Like, we actually love each other and show our love and affection.
The only time that we really fucking argue or fight is when we're fucking stressed over stupid shit.
And I don't get on here and start talking shit about
when you're hungry and stressed over stupid shit, arguments pop up out of nowhere. Don't ever let your woman be hungry. Ever.
Okay. I've noticed, at least as a person watching from the outside, when it came to my parents as a kid, the only time they really argued is when it came to money and shit costing.
It's always money. It's always money.
It was always about money. Always.
Hey, we don't argue
Our fights
about
are
money.
90% of the time about money.
We more argue over stupid shit. Like
Ours is always either about money or something
to do this or who forgot to do that or something like
it's
that.
It's either money or something stupid.
Yep, something stupid. Yep. Well, money we don't argue.
Or I've noticed
she makes the money and she does whatever she wants with it, so there's no argument there.
Well, I'm wife makes good money. Still the breadwinner, which is good. We both make good money, so it's a good it's a really
See,
good
that's
thing.
the thing. If you make enough money on your own that you can support the house, then the wife's money is just play money at that point.
Yep. Well, right now we're saving right now, so whatever we
Right.
pay the bills and whatever we save it. We got
But you get my point.
good for our
If you
house.
could
Yeah.
live off of just one
We
person's
don't ever
income,
have extra money. We live off one person's income now, but if I went back to work, we'd still spend all that money too.
yes, but that would be play money. That would be you can get your gross shit. You could, get a new computer, whatever.
Yeah, the computer
That would be the
brand
fun
new,
money.
So
That'd be the fun money for the
only
shit
thing
that
I
you
would
like
need,
to do.
only
Not
thing
the
I
shit
really
you have
need
to
is a tent, man. That's it. A tent and a light and a
Yeah,
fucking,
see, that's the
and a
way. Well,
controller
right now
and
we're
a
trying to save our
fucking.
money. We're trying to save our money because we're trying to get a house, a new
Why you saying
house.
no?
So,
You don't need a tent. What you need is a greenhouse.
yes.
Where you live, you need a greenhouse. You have enough warm temperatures that you could grow year round outdoors in a greenhouse.
I can't do it, man. I got hoodlums that live in my motherfucking neighborhood. They steal every fucking thing.
You put it in a lockable
It
greenhouse.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. As soon as you turn your back, they're fucking stealing shit, man. I'm telling you. Look, I went to fucking my
That's
to
sad,
West
dude.
Virginia for a weekend, and I came back and they had stolen the fucking cable off my motherfucking lawnmower.
I give it to you.
The fucking throttle cable. They stole it off my motherfucking lawnmower. I came back and oh, not the throttle cable. I'm sorry. It's the fucking shutoff
We will,
cable.
baby.
That's
Not
what
right
it
now.
was.
It's
It
too
was the
cold out
shutoff
there right
cable.
now.
The little fucking
Okay.
thing that you fucking
But
pull
we
up
will
to
go
fucking
playing
keep
it,
the
I promise.
motherfucker so you can
Okay.
turn it on. Yeah, they fucking stole my mother cable off my motherfucking, and it was underneath my
Alright.
deck. So they got into my backyard, went underneath my deck, and
Oh,
fucking
start with
stole
that,
it.
please.
That's what I said, man. And
Y'all
fucking,
got the
unless you got
plate.
cameras around here, dude, you ain't getting nothing back. And then you're probably still not getting nothing back. I just chopped it up as like, fuck it, they can have it. And fucking went and bought another fucking lawnmower. Because that one was a piece of shit anyway.
I'm just gonna say this: if you want to go the tent route, I wouldn't even go through Amazon. Really, I would look on Let's Go, Facebook Marketplace, places like that, because there are people that bought entire setups that can't grow.
Yeah,
And now they have a bunch of
that's where
shit
you
that they're
keep.
sitting
Yeah,
on.
I heard you say that like that's the fourth time now. We've been together a lot. But yeah, they want to fuck with shit, man. So yeah, see, Grinch said the same thing. Yeah, exactly.
See,
They're always doing shit in the neighborhood, man. So it's
I'm
like you gotta
spoiled. I
fucking.
live in the country. I don't
Yeah.
live in the city.
Yeah, well, I used to live in the country too, and I used to be spoiled, and I used to be able to do shit like that. But like here, I'm like, if I was gonna do it, I think I'd still do it in a fucking shed or something. But I'd still fucking have to put fucking tents in there because I wouldn't fucking.
Yeah. Sorry, I spilled water out the bowl. I'm trying to clean it up.
It's okay. You
My
good.
son got in my way right underneath my feet. I don't know if y'all saw him. He has these little claw thing that his hands. He's got a little like a grabber or whatever. He can grab things. He thought he'd be silly to try to grab this and try to hand it to me. I was like, oh no. So I picked it up, and as soon as I went like that, it slipped out of my hand and water went everywhere. I was like,
Sorry, at least you didn't drop it and break it. Fuck the
oh
water.
no, man.
It'll be alright. You just have to put some deodorizer on the floor so it doesn't stink.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Well, it's fresh water too, so I just put it in
Oh,
there.
You
okay, I
just
see.
put water in.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And it's not much on it. Most of it got right here on my shirt. Like right here on my shirt.
But yeah, I'm gonna check into that, Ace, because it's either that or I'm gonna fucking write somebody and see if I can get a sponsored one because I have all the shit to fucking put in it and do everything.
Why don't you try AC Infinity?
I got my nutrients and shit waiting at Amazon in my fucking cart.
Why don't you try to get hold of AC Infinity?
I'm gonna tell you this: if you want to go to AC Infinity to get them to sponsor you, I would wait until you have at least 2,000 fucking subs before you go.
All right, understood.
Yeah, that way you got a good following. You
Yeah.
got a bigger chance.
Because if you do that, then they'll be like, "Oh, he's already got a following. He's not trying to use us to get a following."
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah,
I
I think
wasn't.
a lot of people do
my
that, yeah.
my motherfucking grow is gonna bring the following. I ain't worried about the fucking tent, you know.
Oh
No,
yeah, well they look at it that way. Yeah,
Yeah.
they just
that's
look
what
at
I'm saying. Without their tent, you're not going to grow your following without their tent because without their tent, you can't grow.
Mm-hmm.
So, what I'm saying is, if you already have like 1,000, 2,000 followers, you're not trying to grow by using them. You're trying to help them grow and get something in return.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to come to the table empty-handed. I understand
Yes.
what you're saying.
no.
I got you.
You gotta come to
I,
the table
I,
with
I read the
something.
art of the deal.
I haven't. I'm just
AC
I
Infinity
got a
tents are
copy of
nice.
it. It was
Like
given to me
even the small
for
tents you
one of
can
my
put.
Father's Day presents, I think,
It's crazy how much you can grow.
or
And you just
birthday.
buy them 2x2s or the 4x4 or the 2x4. It's crazy.
I could fit, like I said, a 4x4 and a 5x5 in here, and still be
Mm-hmm.
comfortable.
Yep.
I think.
That's like eventually when I said when I get the when we get the house, I want to either have an extra bedroom or say office because I always have had an office in every house that we had one house so far. Say every house we've had. We only had one house since we've
Well,
been
then that
married.
would be every house you've had. If you've
Yeah,
only
But yeah,
had one
yeah.
house,
So
it'd be every
it's
house
still a
you've had.
true statement.
true statement, yeah. But office, like it was not considered a bedroom because it didn't have a closet, but you could, you know what I'm saying, it could be a bedroom, but it was just a nice office. Like either have an office or my garage space or my building outside that I can heat and heat and cool. I can make it my dabbing cabin. You know what I'm saying? They can make it a real dab lab.
But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do fucking two different ones. I'm gonna do one in the full size pop, fucking shit, and I'm gonna try to do one in a fucking, you know,
Oh, nice, Grinch. You got the 2x2. Nice.
in a 2.5 or
Oh,
three
nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, the
gallon
4x4
bucket
and the
and see how
2x2
that
go too.
works too. Because if I get away with a
Nice.
3 gallon bucket, then that keeps my height down.
You can get away with 1 gallon. You do it.
Really?
Yeah, you can grow a plant in 1 gallon bucket. Easy.
Because yeah, I want to try to get it as low as possible to give it as much room to grow up as
What
possible.
the Outlaws
I'm worried
Nation?
about
What's
the
going
root
on,
ball.
brother?
Is what I'm worried about. Is if the root ball is going to have enough room
We
for
just sitting here
the
taking some
aeration. Because I don't want it to.
morning dibs, chilling like villains.
I don't want
Hmm.
the nutrients to be like soup in there, because of
No.
being so small. Or
Well,
I
what you could
should say stew, not soup.
A stew.
But I'm gonna probably do it just like like fucking Big Time had his setup. I like the rings where the rings feed the plant from the top of the roots down.
Oh
Versus
yes, that was cool.
versus
Yeah.
it just laying in the water on the inside.
Yeah.
I kind of like the way he did that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool how he did have it set up. Well, it was pretty sweet. It was pretty sweet. I need to watch. I watched his. I need to watch a
What's up,
couple of the other
Panda?
people
How
that
you doing,
follow us.
buddy?
Hey,
What's up,
Panda, how you doing,
Panda?
brother? Doing all
Hey,
right, brother?
buddy. I'm sorry, man. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault at all, bro. It was an association thing because I have CS on the end of my name, and it was because of Smoky Rides. And I was told not to mess with you, but man, you ain't never done nothing to me, dude. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I
he's been
did
talking
I
about.
didn't I really did not mean to hurt your feelings at all, bro.
Yeah, no,
I was
it's
trying to be super vigilant because there's a lot of stuff going on, and I was trying to protect myself and everybody else, and I hurt you, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you, bro. I'm so sorry.
yeah, yeah, Panda. He's been really talking about it the whole time. Like it's really been
Yeah, I'm
itching
sorry,
like.
bro. I've
It
been
all
waiting to
depends.
see if you come in, bro. I'm so sorry.
But we love you, man. We do love
Yes,
you.
and
We want to
and I
make sure.
want to send
Yes.
me. I need to get your Instagram again, bro. I'm sorry because you like my Instagram pictures and everything, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm just I'm confused right now, man, because it's like there's so much going on, and it's just I'm afraid that anybody can hurt my friends, and I know I'm sorry, bro. I did not mean to hurt your feelings, bro. I'm so sorry. I really am. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know you didn't even do anything. You're right, Panda. You're absolutely right. You didn't do anything at all. It was all my fault, bro. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you really didn't do anything at all, bro.
Yes, you didn't do anything at all. You did not deserve that, bro. I'm so sorry. And it's just because of the whole Smoky Rides thing. It didn't have anything to do with you. I'm so sorry.
And I
When I
promise you, he really means it when
Yeah,
he's
when I
saying
found out
sorry.
that you got so upset,
That's how
man,
he
I,
is.
I I was trying to fucking get in touch with you, but I can't because I got rid of everything, and I was like, shit. I was like, why did you do that? I'm
But
so
yeah.
sorry, man. Yes,
Oh yeah,
sir. I would not like it at all, Panda. I'm so sorry, bro. I apologize so much. I really am. I'm deeply sorry. I hope you can forgive me. It was even before I even saw anything about it, bro. I had put you back. So it wasn't like Ace got in contact with me and I put you back. I had already put you back because I had already made the decision that you hadn't done anything to me. I felt so bad, and I said I can't wait to see him so I can apologize to him.
yeah. Oh, let's see what this. I was about to throw away a fortune cookie. Let's see what it says. Ooh, this was very true. Really, actually, this really did come true. August. It says August will bring you unexpected surprises. And let me tell you, August really did bring me unexpected surprises because that's when me and John started working on the table. So
I
that all
understand,
came
Panda. I'm
true.
sorry, bro.
Fortune cookies do come
I
true.
was told by I believe it was Tristan that she knows you outside of this and shit, and I told her I'm sorry. I told her that I put you back on there, and that was the other night when it happened. It was like afterwards I was like I didn't feel right doing it, and I'm so sorry.
What about
That's fine, bro. I'm so sorry. I really am. I'll gain your trust back, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I know he will. He'll do everything he can to. I promise you that for sure.
Yeah,
We're definitely glad. I'm glad to see you in here because I was like watching your videos the other day.
I know. I felt bad after I did it too. I really did. I felt like a piece of crap because he didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, you know, I'll give it to him a while ago. So give it to him, please. Thank you. Enjoy time. Oh, would you like? Yeah.
All right, let's smoke. Blow my nose.
Here. Take the drink. Hey. Whoa! Here, take the drink. I love my kids. Don't get me
Oh,
wrong. I
Shorty,
love
you
them.
didn't see Shorty. Hey, Shorty. Good morning.
Hey, Shorty.
what's up, champ?
There should be a spot in there somewhere where you can pull it out, right? You
Yeah.
got it. There it is.
What are we pulling out?
There's it's like a double type cover. It's like it sticks on the corners.
Oh yeah, you talking about me? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's It's driving me nuts. It's so my fingernails like I can't get right underneath it, pull it. I'm afraid like I'm gonna like fingernails gonna pop off. You know what I'm saying? It's like that cringe feeling like ugh. This thing's like super on there. You gotta keep going around and just prying it off. I almost got it. It is on there, boy.
Yeah,
This
it's
one
like the
keeps.
outside
There
is
it goes.
silicone, yeah, and the inside is the
Yeah,
fucking,
see, and
yeah,
it,
the
it
frame.
snaps in on those silicone pieces all
Yeah.
around four corners. I was trying to figure out if this button was messing up on this corner. Like you can't the power button it keeps like not wanting to go off, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this.
Might have something stuck
Oh,
underneath of it.
yeah, look, it's starting to come up. Look, I don't know if you can see it. You see where the
Yep.
tablet's coming apart? You see it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why it's not working.
Yeah.
Bam, there we go. Working now.
Yeah. There it is. And it wasn't lining up with the
What
power
it
button.
was, I think the boys were trying to take this cover off without
Yeah.
taking that off,
Yeah.
and
And
that's
it,
what was
and it
pulling that
peeled it
away from.
back a little bit. Yeah. The seal broke the seal a little bit.
Because he kept complaining like, I can't turn it on, Daddy. I can't turn it on and off. I was like, oh.
Shoot, they might have sat on it.
And then wants to know if he can get his mod back.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, it's hard to see on this side because
Yeah, I
everybody's
didn't. I didn't even see it over here.
gray.
I'm
Listen in
so
the chat
so
chat.
sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be nice if it showed up in Restream if they had it fucking.
Yeah, it doesn't show up when we can see it. Yeah, he's got you, bro. He's gonna get it back to you right now. He's got you. We can't see in Restream who has and who hasn't don't have it yet because we just see gray on everybody's names. We can't see if everybody's mod or not.
Yeah, we see a wrench next to their names, but like you don't pay attention to that much.
I don't even see
We
it.
get no, yeah. Well, we can't, and
Oh,
me and Ace can't
y'all
see that on
can't
our
see
side.
it. Oh,
No.
okay. I
It's
think I
just
can see
gray.
it. Maybe I
It's
can't.
just their
Hold on.
names. Yeah.
We'll see. No, I guess there isn't wrenches, huh?
Perfect.
Why did I think
Fixed
there
it.
was wrenches in here?
There you
Bam.
go. See, that's the benefits of having a dad as an
That's the benefit of having a
You
dad
got
as
it
an
back,
engineer.
Panda. I'm so sorry,
gets
my
it.
bro. I should have gave back to you right away.
You can look at shit and go, oh, that's what's wrong with it.
And I'm sorry that you had to ask twice. My bad.
And then it's really crazy is I get bored and I'll pull the shit apart completely, then put it back together again just to do it for funny shits and giggles. They're
I hope
like,
everybody's having a
Dad.
wonderful morning.
So, like, when you take shit apart, do you do, like, when you take it apart, do you, like, do a grid with your screws? That way you know what came from where and when?
Yes, I put them all in a like where they like in an area, like all like each screw size that came from that area will be placed in like near where it came from. That way I know, because some screws are longer than others, some screws are wider than others. Just each screw.
Yeah, I put them in the
is a-
pattern that I
especially
take them
with
out from.
electronics.
Like if I take them out of a square pattern, I'll put them back in a square pattern on the table or wherever I put them at. I always go back and I'm OCD about that shit. Because I've taken my PlayStation apart and every fucking thing else, So it's like you want to make sure you put those screws back where they belong because you can
I
fuck
went,
shit up.
I went through four of the original Xbox in 6 months.
Good lord.
The original Xbox.
I
Would you
kept
keep getting the ring?
Yep, I kept getting the red
Ring
ring
of
of
death.
death. So what I would do
The
is I'd
Xbox
get one that had
360,
a red
or are you
ring of
talking
death.
about the Xbox, like the actual original black big one?
Original black.
The original.
box.
Gotcha. That's crazy.
I went
that
through
had that
4
many.
of them in 6 months.
Was this was that when it first come out, or was it like a? Because it could have been like a
relaunch.
certain number of them they built. Yeah.
I don't know. I just know in 6 months I went through 4 of them, and at $300 a piece, it was not cheap.
No, of course not.
Hey, at least you aren't in Vibrant's fucking thing. Vibrant is over there pissed off because they got a 2 hour delay. You had the 2 hour delay and then they closed. So Vibrant still got.
No, we had a
coming in.
3 hour.
Oh, you had a 3 hour delay.
We had a 3 hour delay, right? And then they text me like right at 8 o'clock or something saying they finally just canceled school.
It's like if you had just told me that this morning, I could have napped out and everything. Like, what the fuck are you
Right?
doing?
I wouldn't have got him up
Yeah,
and like got him ready.
yeah.
All I know is they need to go back. 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 They need to go back.
They're you kids. It's all right.
I know. I'm just funny. I
I
love
know
them,
you're just being goofy. I know.
but Daddy needs Daddy time, and I can't get nothing done when They're like, I've been trying to clean the house, like clean, because
That's kids, bro. Yeah, I know.
oh no, I know they're just being boys, and I play with them. Don't get me wrong, I still play with them.
No. I was saying my kids were the same way, man. It was like they were always fucking something up when I was trying to do something.
So you can't clean while they're here. You know, I can
Uh-huh.
clean while they're at
You gotta
school.
wait until they nap out or until they're doing
hmm
something else before you go cleaning and doing other shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's all good. But the thing, I get spent. The good thing is my job I was constantly gone from as soon as I get up in the morning, I was at the stores.
That's
So I'd
awesome.
have to go to like I have 26 Publix grocery stores that I have to look after just in
I'm with you,
Charlotte
Panda.
alone. So I have a whole
Cheers,
Eastern
bro.
North Carolina. So that just tells you how many Publix grocery stores I gotta look after. Well, not look. I'm in charge of contracting out and all the engineering and all the refrigeration that goes on. So I have to make sure everything's running right in all those stores. Call the refrigeration techs and fix shit if it's wrong, if it's broken. It's fun. Anyway, so I was constantly gone for this, like, yeah, I didn't see my kids. I leave, they're still asleep. Home, they'd be in bed. So with the wife. So
Good
and
morning,
her
Mel.
being home has been kind of a blessing to, be able to spend time with them that I didn't get to spend time with them for a couple years. So it's been nice to be home with them when I used to not be able to. That's a good side. Good.
How are you doing, Mel? Are you willing to hear my side of the story now?
Hmm?
Mel's in here. I asked her if she's ready to hear my side of the story now. Yeah, she's personal chef to 4 kids. That's Mel.
Oh, okay. I don't know who it is. I don't know who Mel is. As well as I don't know.
As she was exhales.
Oh, got you.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
exhales.
her.
Mel.
Okay,
Yeah, she had the little
got
kissy.
you.
Yeah, kissy
Yeah, yeah.
lips.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, got you.
Well, anyway, my side of the story is that I didn't believe what the hell was going on. I'm glad that I didn't because it turned around to not be true. And yeah, I know they're trolling the hell out of Dave. I understand that, but Dave triggered his PTSD, and the dude is hell bent, and I can't say that he's done anything wrong to me. That's why, and just like Panda, I can't kick people out of here. Thank you so much, Panda. I appreciate you, brother. I'll go over here and check it
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, Panda, I'll throw my Discord up there too if you want to join it as well. Everybody pretty much on here goes over there too as well. Like I get it to, we all try to
Space Panda, we just say
have
hi.
everybody in the
Take care,
same
bro.
same Discord, same community. Let me get my phone out and I'll be able to put it up on the chat.
I sent you
I'll
a
put my
friend request,
Discord up
buddy.
there. Somebody trying to sell that Helix chugger.
Oh, those mushrooms are
I
sick, bro. That's what you were talking about on Discord. I didn't see him on Discord. I
Yeah,
was I was looking on his fucking
the
website.
mushroom tie dye. That thing is fucking dope. The black mushroom tie dye. That thing is sick.
Yeah, that's sick as
Right?
shit. With the red and black and yellow like that. Yeah, that's sick as
That
shit.
fucker is sick.
It looks like it's got a face in the middle of the shroom.
Mhm.
Here, let me share it. That's sick as fuck. I love Vibrant.
He good at this shit. I like it.
I'm telling you, bro.
Oh, he is so good, dude. And he hasn't begun to get where he wants to be. You just don't understand. He quit for a while, and he's coming back. And it's like he is like, I know he's so much better than this. He's like he brings out some badass shit, dude. This is
That
great,
thing's fucking dope.
but he is so fucking
Right,
much better.
that thing is freaking cool.
Let me see. I'll open it in browser and then let y'all share it. So that way you can see it better. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll be able to see that better. Let me open it up for everybody. Then go right here to that. There you go. Now you get to see what it looks like close up. That sick shit is so cool. Look, it
That
looks
is
like
pretty cool.
Jesus, dude, at the bottom. You see it at the bottom right here? Look at the face. That looks crazy. Am I just tripping? Can nobody else see the face?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
Right
I see
there?
it right there in the center of the
Yeah.
mushroom. Mm-hmm.
Right at the bottom on the stem. That's sick. Man, he makes such good work. He's such a good artist. Yeah, I had his webpage up and stuff because I was looking at it. Who said Dave would shoot your husband? I don't understand that. Why would somebody say that? I mean, I don't remember anybody saying that Dave would shoot your husband.
That's why I'm confused. I was like,
Yeah, that's what
well,
I'm
what is
confused on too.
that?
I've
Who
I've
said
never
this?
said anything of the such. I'm upset too. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Who said anything about Dave shooting your husband? I don't understand where that came from.
Yeah, because I don't think anybody would say anything that upsetting to anybody.
No, I would never say
I know
anything
we
like that.
wouldn't. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I haven't heard him say anything like that. It was definitely not trying to. We don't try to upset anybody by any means in here. You know what I'm saying?
No, but
Monkey.
somebody must have told Mel something or something that I didn't say because I don't know what's going on.
For sure. I'd like to get it figured out for dang sure, because I know we wouldn't say nothing about her husband by any means, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't like, it'd be like someone talking about my wife, I wouldn't want that, you know what I'm saying? I would not do that, you know what I'm saying? I know you wouldn't. I'm hoping.
I mean, Dayton's in here with me all the time. Dayton can tell you that I would never say anything like that. I don't understand where that came from. I don't understand how something got misconstrued or something. I don't know.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, thanks, Short, yeah. See, even Shorty said the same thing. Well, yeah, I'm trying to see her think too, because I don't
I'm trying to
remember
figure
any conversation of
if she
any
thinks she heard
kind.
it. I want to know when it was and what it was because I would never say nothing like that. And if I did, if it might have been a joke because you said something about your husband being tall, and I said he probably wouldn't fight him. He probably just would shoot him. I wasn't meaning that as like for real. I was saying it as a joke. I wasn't saying it that. I was just saying because your husband's so big, he would probably be so scared of him that that's what he would do. I wasn't saying that he would do it to harm you or to harm your husband. I wasn't saying it like that. I was saying it like when a guy that carries a gun Normally they're pussies. So like if somebody big shows up, they're gonna pull their gun. So that's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about
Gun's
that he
last
was.
resort.
Yeah, yeah. The gun to me is a last resort. It's like if I got to take an ass with him, I'll take an ass with him. If he ain't got a gun or trying to kill me with a knife, I'm not going to be or something some type of weapon. Something that I can't defend myself against.
I have thrown these quite a few times. I know how to use them.
Exactly. Nobody's got to go to that point around here, and that's what I was trying to I think at that time to make a point about. Nobody was saying that he would shoot your husband, sweetheart. I'm so sorry that you took it that way. I wish I had worded it better. I guess I'm sorry, but that is not what I meant. I think I remember what you said. I mean,
Oh,
what when I said it, and
Why
what
is
we were
everybody in
talking
such
about.
bad moods? What is going on? It
It's
was
the
a
full.
full moon last
It's a
night.
full moon. Yeah, it's a full moon,
Jesus
and
Christ,
it's just the energy is really strong right now, and
Woo, yeah, it is.
everybody
Bad
doesn't know
aura,
how to deal
guys.
with
Come
it,
on, we gotta get
and
this
it's
bad
like
aura.
we
Let's
just need
push
to
away.
absorb it and take a deep breath and calm down.
Wow.
What's up,
Blow that
Warriors?
bad away.
Welcome.
You know what I'm saying? Let's get this bad. Let's smoke this
What
bad
what
aura
what,
away,
what
please. Let's do it.
what's the
Let's get
matter,
this
little
aura.
miss? Take a breath and tell me what's wrong, please. And I still want to finish talking to Mel if she's okay.
No.
I don't want to just like let chat run on and she's not here. Yeah, I understand, sweetie. That's what I told you this morning. Don't watch it because it's gonna put you in a bad mood.
Yeah,
I said,
well, I didn't even watch it. That's why I didn't even watch it.
yeah. Terry, good morning.
What's up, Terry? Doing all right, man?
Mel, are you still here, sweetie? I'm so sorry. I did not know that that's how you took that. And if I had known that, I would have said something about that a long time ago. I so apologize.
is
I
she
did
still
not know.
here?
I don't know. I hope she is. I hope she heard.
All I know is like my mind's just trying to wrap around like what's all going on and like
Well,
everybody's
I thought
like,
about it. I remember when we said it because she said that she was really short and her husband really tall, and we were
Oh no, no,
saying,
no, no! I'm saying that.
and we
I'm just
said
saying like
something about Dave,
crazy stuff going on right
and
now. Like,
that's when we got into that he would probably.
Her phone died. She's back.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you didn't hear that, sweetheart. Okay, I remember what we were talking about. We were talking about your husband being a really tall guy, and Dave's not a really tall guy. He's my height. So what I was saying is that he would have been, you know, too pussy to fight him. He would end up pulling his gun. That's what I was saying. I wasn't trying to say that he would literally want to come and shoot your husband. That's not something that I was trying to say. I think it got misunderstood. I'm so sorry. That is not my intention.
how
But
about in the future we just don't talk about guns and
exactly.
knives
Yeah.
anymore?
Yeah.
Period.
The reason why it was said by me, like I said, was that we were making a joke about he was so tall, that Dave would be too pussy to do anything to fight him. That's what we were talking about. Because I figured if he was a tall guy, he's got to be a pretty big dude. Most tall guys are pretty big dudes that I know. I have never met your husband. I don't know your husband. I don't know anything about him. I wouldn't wish him harm for anything. And like I said, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
That's what's getting alcohol. So we want to get the alcohol out. Cause it's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll. Cause it's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll.
I don't ever remember saying that. Not in that way.
This is the late night stream that has boiled over to the early morning, and it's now like
So
midday.
be real.
It's almost lunchtime type of fucking material now, so we're past morning.
I mean, back then, me and Dave were friends, correct? So I'm sure we were just joking and playing around. We weren't meaning anything by it.
Thank you, Rabbit Hole. I was trying to, lighten the mood up. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the reason why there's an issue with it is because Dave, on 4 different occasions, has put it to his head on a live and pulled the trigger. And
And that's no bueno.
I haven't seen it except for through the videos, but personally, Monkey Man has seen it. Personally, Iceman has seen it.
I haven't watched any of
Personally,
the things.
Kong has seen it while they were there watching on the live.
What's up,
And
Matt
all
B? What's
3 of those
up,
people are my
brother?
friends. And all 3 of those people are affected by that because they have some sort of post traumatic stress disorder because of guns. And that's why it's become such an issue. Because guns don't belong on here, especially not on people's heads during lives.
They don't belong on YouTube anyway, period. Unless it's like a gun channel where they're like
yes, guns have a space
reviewing
on YouTube.
guns or the target shooting, stuff like that. Not what that was about, or rap, or gangster rap, where they're like, you know what I'm talking about. Like, yeah.
I think every child should go through a hunter's course and a gun safety course. Every child.
Man, that sucks, be real. That's
I
like me,
don't
like,
think it's all about not remembering what we do online because I remember what I do online. I don't drink to the point of blacking out to where I don't remember doing something as drastic as putting a gun to my head.
mm-hmm.
To be real, even that triggers him too. You see
Oh
what I'm saying?
shit!
It hurts so many fucking people, man. And he doesn't think about that. And then he puts his lives up and the shit's on there.
So that's what I'm saying. You just don't know who it can trigger. You don't know everybody's story. You know what I'm saying? And then
You don't know how
you know
much
what
I
I'm
get
saying?
upset over it because I've had family members that have done that, okay? So it's not just us going after Dave, it's Dave affecting all of us.
And it sucks as it feels like it's like just that one person has caused this humongous rift.
Between
You know?
everybody, man.
Yeah, it
People that I
sucks.
love to hang out with, people that I love to spend time with.
Yeah.
He's lying to everybody and then he's saying that I'm lying. We have receipts.
I'm thinking about my next grow is going to be the Calf Snake Oil's Hindu Pucker, which is a pucker punch, super lemon haze, and Hindu Kush cross.
Oh, nice pandas in California. Hope your in a good spot in California, Panda. I hope you're not affected by the fires or anything right now. Hope you're all well and safe, for sure. It's good.
Thank you, Panda.
Yeah,
That's very nice of
yeah,
you. Thank you.
yeah. Because I got my aunt. They don't. They used to live in right outside Pasadena. Because I remember I used to have to pass the Rose Bowl every time we go to their house, and just to think like all that's gone now, like gone. And like John, I don't know if y'all John that's in here all the time with me, my partner and engineering partner, like they were about to go to California to Pasadena to see his grandma, and they had to cancel the whole trip because pretty much everything burned down. Their Airbnb burned down. Like it got real quick. It's crazy. But I think that California wildfire stuff. So I don't know. I have different thoughts on that. Because if you look at all four of those fires, they all four started in different areas, but yet they all four started at the same time.
I'm just gonna stop talking about it, guys. I got to.
That's what I'm trying to deter the situation. I'm talking about other stuff,
No,
fire
I'm
and
just
shit.
talking about the people in chat, bro.
Oh no, I know.
I'm sorry you had to go through that too, Grinch.
Nice. What, Bubba? No, it is not. I just literally gave it to him.
It's that's okay. I'm here for
Yeah,
you. You know what I'm saying? Because you've been here for me all the whole damn time, and when I saw you over there, so upset, and I felt so bad. And when you came over
yeah.
here and you said you were out, I was like, well, damn, I didn't even have a chance to talk to her and explain what's going on. And I'm
Because
so
trust me,
sorry.
we really do care about every single one of you guys in here. It's not
It's
like we just
crazy.
like
I care probably too
yeah.
fucking much sometimes.
Because we do
My
talk
wife
about
tells
all
me
you
I'm gonna
guys in the
fucking
back
kill
room.
myself,
Yeah.
fucking caring about every fucking body.
Yeah, because we do talk about all you guys in the back room and how awesome you guys have been, and yeah, it's cool. Because you guys have been, you guys have all been pretty, everybody's
Y'all
been
been like a
cordial
fucking
and
family, dude.
awesome. Yeah,
It's fucking been
so
awesome. We hear
every
about your
night hang
day.
out with
We
us
hear
for
about
free.
everything you do.
The
Y'all
12
tell us
hours he's been
everything.
on, yeah. I mean, I don't tell you all my shit, you know what I'm saying? There's personal stuff I keep to, I gotta keep private, you know what I'm saying? But to protect myself, but, I try to
Thank
keep
you,
y'all
Panda.
informed
You're
on what
right.
I'm
It
doing.
isn't.
And,
You're right.
yeah. Yeah, me too, bro. It's like, I would say they shot themselves. I had a lot of people, friends that have committed suicide, especially veterans. It's just,
It's
like I said,
something you
it's,
can't even do nothing about. My wife at
yeah.
work had a guy go out in the parking lot and right
Yeah.
there in the parking lot at work. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? It upsets me, dude. I don't, especially when it happens to a veteran, man, because that was a brother, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm very empathetic, y'all. I'm sorry. I try to hide this as much
Yeah,
as I
dude, you ain't gotta
possibly
apologize
can.
to the body,
But it's
dude.
as you get older, this is just harder to hide, you know?
You ain't gotta apologize to nobody. You ain't a real man unless you cry, in my opinion. Unless you get emotional, you ain't a real man. Real men get emotional. Real men cry. You're good. Ain't nobody judging you right now. I'm not judging you.
So much pain being passed around, dude. It hurts.
But hey, we're trying to work it out. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I know we are.
The only thing we need to do is try to get one person that's causing all this either out or help, one or the other. It's either A, he's screaming for help that he's doing all that shit, or B, he's just crazy and just don't need to be on here. It's something's got to be done because look what it's causing everybody. Like one man has literally caused like I guess I can't say that. Like look at this one person has caused a fucking rift of a hell of a rift.
I mean, I'm so sorry for Panda. I feel like a dick.
Oh, I know you are. I know you've been talking about it, and I know like
I'm
because we
just
both
trying to
felt
do
bad about it because
the
he didn't
right
do anything
stuff all
wrong.
the time and protect everybody and grow and love all at the same time.
Now, Mel, did you change? Do I need to sub to your new one, or do you still have the old one, or because I'll sub to your new one too if I need to. All right, you reported his video. Is that what you're saying? I guess the one you were talking about, you reported it. Well, that's good. You reported it. I mean, honestly, you shouldn't
We
have
love
to.
you too,
Honestly,
Panda.
with all the freaking shit Facebook does, taking our videos down, you think they would see that and take stuff
I
like that
know.
down?
I know, man.
You know, it's so dumb. Like you have to report something like that.
I appreciate you too, Terry. Thank you. I got some body armor downstairs. I got a Kevlar helmet. I can go in the war zone. You know what I'm saying? But I have to have somebody at my back so that way we go in together, you know, and try and help him, man. He's a friend too, you know.
Are you talking about Dave? Are you talking
Yes,
about?
yes. Before all this
I would,
fucking
I would
shit,
say,
he was a
I would
friend
say,
too, you
I would
know.
say that, but also again, I would still be cautious because that trust issue, that trust has gone out the door. You know what I'm saying? It's like you want to help you, but then again, you need to protect yourself as well because you already know how he is and what he's doing, and you know, it's just I just want everybody to protect themselves, not just jump in there. Oh, I feel sorry for him, and then go right into it, and he fucks you guys over again. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be really careful. Just be careful. And I'm not saying just to you. I'm talking to everybody. Everybody's gonna. If anybody gets involved in it, just please be careful. Just stay vigilant. Just make sure you have your ass in checked. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you're
Be fucking squared away. That's what we used to
squared away.
say.
Don't be
Yeah.
the one to be the slip up. He's already slipped up. Let him slip up. Let him
Yeah.
keep slipping up.
That's what I was saying. You just got to be squared away, you know. And so I
Yeah,
said some
that's right,
stuff last
Panda.
night
And
that I
people like that
probably
will.
didn't really mean, but at the same time I did because I'm so frustrated. It's
And
like
people like that
I,
will eventually
I'm a
get.
dad.
You come
I'm a
to him.
protector. I'm a man that would put his life on the line for his family and for his friends. And for somebody to accuse me of doing, you know, anything to hurt somebody, just it hurts me to my soul because I don't want to hurt anybody. I just want to help. You know, I don't want him
Yeah,
to hurt
facts, right? Well,
himself or
facts.
hurt somebody else. That's all I want. He said, "Oh, Tom wants to call the cops on me." Yes and no. I want to do a welfare check on you, bro. I don't want to call the cops on you to have you locked
Yeah,
up.
there's no.
I
It's
want to have
different.
somebody help you. That's what I
Yeah.
want. And the only reason why I haven't is because I didn't want to leave you defenseless. Because I figured if I showed anybody the gun shit, they're going to take your fucking guns. And I didn't want to leave you in the area that you live in defenseless. And if you're watching this, I'm not an asshole. I'm not a dick. I'm just somebody that cares. And is willing to go wherever the fuck I need to go to take care of my people. All right, y'all. Let's fucking get high. Everybody lighten up. It'll be all right. We're still breathing. Still above ground.
Oh yeah.
I love y'all, every single one of you.
Tom, I wanted to later on after when we get done with all this, I wanted to talk to you about some stuff that we were talked about.
That's fine.
It's nothing crazy. It's something about what we talked about earlier.
That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. It's just something like so you want to see if you might want to go in on
All right,
something.
Warriors. Thank you, bro, for stopping by. Appreciate you.
You know what? I think I might roll up a busy, bro. Let's roll up a busy. Let's roll up a blunt. Let's roll up a busy.
I hope Mama's okay. Which Mama?
Yeah, which mama?
I'm gonna get up out of here.
Okay, brother.
All right, Ace.
I
You
catch
get
y'all
some
later.
rest, all right?
All right, bro.
All right, brother. See you later on.
I'm gonna go do some gaming.
Hell yeah, have fun, bro.
Have a good time, bro. Appreciate you.
All right,
No
Ace.
problem. Later.
Peace, love, and chicken grease.
Later, chat.
Peace, bro.
Have a good day, Ace. I love you, bro.
I feel like the one that's at fault for this because I brought all y'all together. No. That's
No,
not.
monkey. No, don't take no
No.
responsibility, son. All
No.
right, it's all
That's
good.
not all on you.
Yeah, it's not all on you, and it's not any
That's
on
not
you. If
you.
anything,
That's
you were
yeah.
trying to keep everybody together as a family, and same thing I'm trying to do, but it's really hard. You know, it's not easy. We're a lot of
You're
different
gonna
people.
have one or two bad apples everywhere you go.
It's not even
It's
that.
gonna be the point.
Dave isn't a bad apple. He has
Oh, you
issues.
know what?
That's
I didn't
all.
mean a bad
You know.
apple, but you know
Yeah.
what I mean. Somebody that can f it up for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because they could do stupid things, not meaning to. Well, unless he is meaning to. I hope he's not.
Okay,
Yes.
sweetie, you have a good time with your mom. All right, sweet. I love you too. You have a good day, darling.
The only thing I worry about is just like shunning him away and him taking it to heart and like doing something to hurt himself, kind of thing. I would feel so bad about it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
That's
I
all
think
right.
it would
And we
be
need to get him help, man. I
get
love
like a
him.
yeah,
I love him to dearly,
yeah,
and we'll quit talking about him on this because, like I said, I'm not gonna
yeah,
post
yeah,
this
yeah.
anyway. I'm gonna
True.
private
Yeah,
this so nobody's gonna
but
even see it. I'm
we don't want to
sorry,
be
but
we
it's
don't
got
want
to
to be
be
a dead
done
horse here.
because there's stuff on here that we said and I said that really doesn't need to be out there and everybody in the public.
No, we won't. Yeah, this one won't be.
Dave didn't put his up. I'm not putting mine up. He said what he had to say. I said what I had to say.
Yep. Yeah. Let's roll something up, guys. What do you think? Or should we just go to dad first?
Okay, sweetie, we'll be here for you, Mel, when you come back.
Okay, buddy.
Thank you for coming back.
Did you want to change and watch a movie? All right, what you want to watch? Huh? What? Let's find
I mean,
out.
it does and it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. I really do. And it does affect everyone, even though it doesn't. You know. But cheers. Thank you so much, sweetie. Yes, we do. We love everybody, man. And I don't just say that. It's not just a word to me. When I say I love you, it means that I care for you.
Yeah, for sure. What's up, buddy? What?
Okay,
What
you
you
got
want?
my number, Panda? Okay.
Green.
Thank you.
Oh. I don't have Snapchat, but I do have a Discord. Do you have Discord, Panda? I think. Wait, do I have Snapchat?
He's
Hold
in
on.
my Discord. If you just go in my Discord, he's in there.
Yeah, I'm in his. Oh, we talking about Panda?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Space Panda. That's what it is. On my Discord, you should find him right in the welcome area. Add him as a friend.
Gotcha. Trying to find. Um, See if I have Snap. I can't remember if I have Snapchat or not, bro. I really don't remember.
I love you too, little miss. You have a good day, sweetheart. Tell your mom
Yeah.
I said
Have a good
hi.
day, little miss. Yeah. Have a good day. Yeah, I don't think I have Snapchat.
When is your stuff gonna be available to order, Jedi?
Like I said, we're hoping the new payment portal is being processed right now. So they're looking at it. They got all our bank information, everything they needed is squared away. We're just waiting for that AOK email. Hopefully within the next couple days. I'm hoping. Cross your fingers. Give us a prayer. Knock on wood, because I'm ready to sell some product, you guys. For sure, because I got all this rosin that I need to sell. That's just sitting in a mini fridge at the office, and like I said, I got flour and jars I need to sell you guys. It's freaking amazing good flour, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I sent you the link, Panda.
but yeah, hopefully this week, guys. I'm for sure. I'm definitely keeping you guys updated. Like I said, Tom has his. There's the Wedding Hour website right down there, and he's got a affiliate code that he's got over there. So use his code to get 10% off.
There he is. Hi, Panda.
Hey Panda, what's up, brother?
Wait, you said what's up? The sky's up.
The sky is up. It is very
Wait,
up.
wait, hold
Oh
on.
wait,
What's
no.
up, Jedi? Wait, Jedi. Luke, where's my bond?
Yeah.
No, Tom, Token, we gotta have some words. Hold on. Token, we gotta have some words, sir.
Yes, sir.
What was that for, buddy? Like, I didn't even do anything, brother. I was
You're
hurt.
you're right. You didn't do
I,
anything
I was
wrong.
sad, bro. Like, what the heck did I do?
You didn't do anything, bro. It was
It's not.
Smoky Rides. It is not a friend of Chief and Sessions, and I'm like I can't go near him because of the CS on my name. And he said that you rode with Smoky Rides, and I saw you in a couple of chats with Smoky. So it was like one of those association things. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do
Oh,
anything wrong. It was
well,
just because you were hanging out with Smokey and he thought that you were part of Smokey's crew. And I told him, that I didn't think that. I told him that last night when I talked to him. And he said, well, he said, that's your channel. You can do what you do. So I brought you back in because I didn't think you did anything wrong.
mhm. Okay. Well, I'm fried right now, so.
Well, I just wanted to apologize to you. I'm
No,
so
it's
sorry.
okay, Tom. Like, it's all good,
It's
brother.
not
Like,
okay, bro. I shouldn't have done that. You didn't do anything wrong for me to do
I
that. I
know.
shouldn't have done that.
Like I said, it's water under the bridge.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thank you for
okay.
forgiving me.
Sir, like, there's Jedi on his phone.
Wait.
Texting my sister. She was asking because I was
Uh,
asking
All right.
payment
I'm
thing
gonna
because
smoke
everybody keeps
something.
asking me
you
on
got
our
smoke
website.
some?
So I keep asking her like, hey,
I'm
I've
gonna
payment
smoke
been,
thing.
I
something.
just reached 2,000 watch time hours, by the way.
Oh,
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah.
congratulations. Congratulations. You're doing great.
Heck yeah, dude. You're on your way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost to 800 subs now, so I'm like,
Nice.
That's
yeah,
great.
I'm just working my ass off on this YouTube.
Yeah.
Now,
The,
what
the,
is
the,
it?
the
When
going
is it
live,
when
that's what I
they
do. I
start?
just work my butt
What's up,
off.
Jedi?
When is it before they start paying you like
A
something?
thousand, a thousand subs.
Is it 1,000? That's what I thought.
Yeah, it's 1,000 subs.
That's what I was thinking.
So what it
I
says
don't care
on
about
your,
getting
it
paid.
says, do you have YouTube? Hold on, do you have YouTube Studio? Go on your phone, and it will say right there under eligibility. It says 1,000 subs, and you get paid. Yeah, it says right there. Two
Mhm.
things to eligibility is one 1,000 subs and another thing too.
You're right. You're absolutely correct.
Oh yeah, I see it where it says eligibility, where you earn or whatever. You click it down there. I can see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you
You know
like?
what funny thing is? I'm like, okay, Tom, how old are you, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm
50.
39.
39 and 51?
50. 50.
50. I'm 28 years old. So I'm like, let's see. I'm like 12, 13 years younger than him and like 5 bazillion years old younger than you.
Bazillion. That's funny.
Well, I was trying to make everybody laugh this morning. Everybody had their kids of their frownies. Why is everybody so sad now?
I know,
Uh,
Tom?
right?
I,
Like,
I,
like, 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 I asked to come up, bro. Like, the reason why I came up because I want to smoke with y'all and make you guys laugh. Come on, stop being sad. It's Tuesday. The middle of it's Tuesday, my dudes. Don't be all sad. It's not Monday anymore. There's no case of the frownies anymore. No.
see, this is why I was so upset at what I did because like I was told that you were upset and it was like, man, I love this guy. He's so good.
So, Tom, it's water under the bridge. We're
Yes,
good.
sir. Here, let's look at this bud real quick.
I thought Jedi was like in his 20s.
I wish
Cheers.
I was, dude. I
Cheers,
really wish I
brother.
was in his 20s again.
Look at
Cheers. I'm
that.
gonna take a fat rip for y'all.
That's orange push
Nice.
pop.
I'm about to as soon as I get done with these grapes, picking these grapes for my son.
It's orange push pop. It's so pretty.
Oh, that looks good. Good. Put it back up there again, real quick. I can see. Ooh. Ooh. Here, just pass it through the screen.
Just give you all that frosty goodness. Here you go.
It looks
Take it.
really good, though. Look at
Frosty good news.
Look at the trikes are nice and
Oh
cured,
my
dude.
god, bro. The
Oh.
trikes are totally rad.
It's
That's
so
pretty.
pretty. Yeah, it's pretty
It
as
is
hell.
pretty, bud.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
look at my hair. I just like it's all wild. Like what the heck?
I love your hair,
You,
dude. I
you
always
look
talk about your hair. I was like, oh, look at
between
him.
your hair and your beard, you're starting to get like that lion look. You know, where
Yeah, yeah,
it's
I know. People like the other day, I went to my old wrestling, or to my old high school to visit my wrestling coach, and like, he said, "Bro, you look like a caveman." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. Thank you,
so that's the look I was going for, right?
bro." So yeah,
Thank you for the
if
compliment.
you want to know how tall am I, I'm 6'1", 350 pounds.
Oh yeah,
I'm only five.
I'm,
I'm
you're
5'7".
way bigger than me. Good
I'm a
lord.
big boy. If you need
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
security
you're
token, I
tall.
got your back. You're getting older, bro. So you got to understand, man. You can't. You're getting old. Let the new generation protect your ass.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
your back, Token. You know, I know you're getting up there in age, but I got your back.
Hell yeah.
I'm just giving you
I love
shit.
it. I love
All
it so
this is
much.
love.
I love it so much. I swear, dude. Oh
Jedi,
my god.
What's up, brother?
shall we go to the dark side and smoke some marijuana?
Let's do it.
Some
Let's do it, bro.
marijuana.
Let's
Yeah.
go to the dark
Let's
side.
smoke down.
Oh,
That's where I'm
when I
doing right
was a
now.
kid, okay, this is when I was a kid. I couldn't pronounce Disneyland when I was a kid,
Oh.
so I called it Leland.
I couldn't pronounce spaghetti.
What?
It was always sketty.
My son's the same way. My
Skitty,
son.
hey, Skitty is butter.
He's-
All right, are we just gonna sit here and look pretty, or are we gonna smoke?
I'm
Give me 1
grinding.
second. Let me
I'm
put this
sorry.
movie off my
Like, oh my
son.
god, like, Jesus Christ, man, it's like I'm getting older by the minute.
Oh, jeez. To the guy that's a
All right, I'm ready to go.
bazillion
I'm ready to
years
go.
younger than I am. He's
Sir,
getting older by the minute.
Let's try to get that movie put off for the
said the
boys.
guy who has a big nose,
Yep, I sure do,
All
son.
right,
got a big
I'll
honker.
I got a,
Honker.
I
Wait, I
get a
got a
big
question.
wang too.
Hold on. What's your ethnicity, Token? Are you Italian?
No, I'm Cherokee, Scottish, and German.
No, I can tell by the German by the nose, bro. I'm not being.
Well,
It's
it's
the
also the
German nose.
Cherokee. The Cherokee hit me
Yeah.
right on the face, man. I
Right,
turned,
dude. I'm
I turned
By the way, I'm
sideways
native. By the
between
way,
my
by the
jaw and
way,
my nose. I
yeah.
looked
By the
just
way,
like,
I'm native too. I'm native as well from Mexico.
oh hell yeah.
I'm a
You,
Yaqui. So
you
look,
look it. You have that
yeah,
olive tone to your skin.
yeah. The
You
beard. My
sexy little
mom.
Oh, it's
So
man.
the
nice
funny
looking.
thing, yeah, my mom is Welsh, German, and English, I believe.
Oh
So
well,
Nice.
so we're neighbors.
yeah, we're neighbors. Hi,
We're
neighbors. All right,
neighbors.
let's take a hit. Cheers.
Yes, sir. Cheers.
Cheers. Got some grapes and cream. I'm gonna do a little mixture. I'm gonna do grapes and cream. Then I'm also gonna do the tropical haze and
Hell
mixture
yeah.
all together.
That orange push pop, man.
Here's the
So,
frozen
so good.
bananas. With the frozen bananas. Probably one of my
Ooh.
favorites so far is the frozen bananas.
Man, the
So
carts
good.
are so harsh sometimes, bro.
Yeah.
Whew.
Bro,
What
look
kind
at
of
my.
car you got there, Phantom?
Dude,
What's up,
your
bro?
eyes.
What kind of car
This
you
is
got?
Northern Lights.
Oh,
Ooh, that's one of
nice.
my favorite strings.
Yes,
Nice.
sir.
I,
You know
I,
what? Since I'm on here, I'm gonna take a Dabberton.
Hell yes. Thank you. Hell yeah. I'm going to
wait a
take a
minute. I
dab.
said that was orange push pop, didn't I?
All right. Last one that I have tropical haze.
That's not
We're
orange
doing
push
a.
pop. That was Northern Lights. Just what you're smoking. I'm smoking the
What?
same thing. What I
Hell
just showed,
yeah!
what I just showed you was Northern Lights. I thought it was orange push pop, but the wife
Oh,
has
All
the
right,
orange
sweet.
push pop downstairs. It's just the same package.
alrighty, sir.
Nice.
Yeah. So
Alrighty,
that's
yo.
crazy.
All right,
by
my
by
dude.
accident.
All right,
There we
well,
go.
I'm gonna call Token my internet dad because he's older than me.
Hey, internet dad.
So
Thank you.
look at this, guys. Yo, can I show you the dab?
Sure.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
All right, here.
Oh yeah. Good lord.
Oh no, he's got a
That's
big
a
old
nug.
ball,
Yeah,
bro.
that's a nug. That ain't no dab.
That's all. That's,
Yes,
yeah, I got
sir.
a little booger. Not nothing
He
crazy
said I put a
huge.
booger on there.
Let me see. There you go.
The nose won't stop running.
Get out of the Carter 2. Back here to the bedroom.
Oh, hi Jessica. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, welcome to the stream. I'm glad I'm still here to see you. Normally you show up and I'm not live.
I know, right? Let's get it, guys.
Hey, Jessica. All right, y'all. What? All right, I'm gonna go. Hmm. I'm gonna go on the. Hmm. What setting?
I gotta put more in. Hold on.
What
Yo,
you
what
smoking
setting?
at? Is that the
I'm gonna do the
Puffco?
rainbow probably.
Puffco? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do.
I don't know. Should we?
I'm roughly around.
Red?
I'm around
Yeah,
500 and something. I'm
red.
around
Yeah,
Let's do red.
that's where he's at. Red. Yeah. Hold on. Let me
All right,
get
let's do
mine in
red.
there. Let me get mine
All
in
right, I
there.
got a big booger in there. I got a big booger. Oh,
I
fuck.
got a big water in there
Whoa,
too.
good. Whoa, hey, whoa. We're about to go to space. So
Gotta go to the
Well,
moon.
I
Like
let's go to the moon in the galaxy far, far away, Jedi.
it's
in
a
a galaxy far, far away.
it's a good thing that we're going to space because I got the space coaster. That's what I named
Let's
my
go.
Puffco.
Yo, bro, look at my Jedi. Check out my hand tattoo, bro.
Which one? Let me see. Let's get a little bit more. Let me see it.
Darth Vader.
Oh,
Oh
sweet, dude.
yeah,
Oh, I see
sweet.
it now. What? Hell
That's
yeah.
tight,
You know, I
bro.
still need to get me a damn tattoo of them. Either
All
a
right, we're going in
lightsaber or
red, right?
yep. He's going in. I'm heating
Yeah,
mine
he's
up
in before us. I'm coming right behind you. That's what she said.
right now. All right, so this will be my 900th dab on here, guys. We're at 899. 899, so 900 on the road to 1,000.
Hell yeah, smoke with us. Everybody smoke with
Oh,
us.
she ready.
Cheers.
She ready, Freddy. Dropping her in like she's hot.
There she goes. Cheers.